that?
I just have one question for you. Why are you gay?
I am not gay. I am a straight man.
Are you Mr. or?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
Why is it that?
Suck your mom, yeah, I said it, suck your mom.
Suck your mother and die.
Well, it's tribal sound, and in the air with the tribal sound. Terminal, tribal sound. Big Bass Spidey, the tribal. Well, it's tribal. Well, it's tribal sound, and in the air with the tribal sound. Terminal, tribal sound. Big Bass Spidey, the tribal. Well, it's tribal. Jeez!
You see me. I ain't watching you, watching her.
Well, it's Africa. Got to take them to Africa. Well, it's Africa. Got to take them on a trip, on a journey. Whoa. Well, it's Africa.
Don't mix
Got
it.
to take them to Africa.
Don't mix
it's right.
it. Hey, Spidey. Don't mix it. Hold on. I'm like.
And again.
Hold on. Hey, stepper. That's that one way. That's it way. Can you hear that roar? Stand clear of the door. Luggage overhead, everybody on board. Take off time on Terminal 4. And can you hear that roar? Stand clear of the door. Luggage overhead, everybody on board. Take off time on Terminal 4.
I am a money maker, hand to the edge, I'm a money maker. Walk one time, you're a money maker. If you're on this train, money maker. Hand to the air, money maker. Walk one time, money maker. On this thing, money maker. You see us terminal.
You see me. I ain't watching you, I ain't watching him. I got to dance and bubble and sing. Terminal 4 with a Terminal 3. Terminal 4 with a power goes.
When you come to my house, just respect my house. Don't touch my house. Somebody out of the house. When you come to my house, just respect my house. Blood clot, talk to them.
What's wrong with it? Hold on. I'm like, no. I'm like, yeah. Hey, sleep, hold on. Hey, Wiggy, hold on. I'm like, no. I'm like, yeah. Can I please have your attention? I said, this is the captain's weekend, and I'm in the Terminal 4. Can I please have your attention? Early.
Weed him along, jump on the track like I'm nobody's son. Make a MC call out my name for the promo. I ain't got to talk off already, one say nothing. I will just rise up something. Man, I run a Gaza, but will get gully. Pop it off, you will get peppered and curried. When man say beef, I'm ready to cook something. That's right, pass me my knife and fork. Eat MCs like I ain't been fed. Copper and lead from the Eagle and Hawk. I don't know what man thought, but it's cool, cause if man never knew that it's crunch time now. 4 or 5, you made up like lunchtime now. Here's the essence, if man want test it, I'll slap one ton of man upside down. So much corn in your head like ow. Tear off piece of your face like wow. Where I'm from, we don't chat to police. Them man are probably chatting to the feds right now. Power bank for an informer. Come to your ends and corner, pick corner. I'm about 6'1", but you see my machine makes me look a little piece taller. Weed him along. Jump on the track like I'm nobody's son.
You want from your job.
Jungle sheep.
Move you want from your job.
Bigfoot.
Move you want from your job.
Sheep bad.
Move you want from your job.
Miss Grippy.
Move you want from your job.
Tight wall.
Move you want from your job.
Pony wool.
Move you want from your job.
Pony yang.
Move you want from your job.
Nani wool.
Move you want from your job.
Ming yang.
Move you want from your job.
Wine again.
Wind up your body from the fire. Try pussy girl cocky call you. Baby fi.
This is what me want, you know.
Wind up your time, chicken and coffee. And chili bell like banana. Wind up your time, move.
And
Suck your mom, yeah, I said it, suck your mom.
Suck your mother and die.
Suck your mom. Oh man. It's G-Block every day. Yeah. You know when the voice grabbing, the thing I gotta get grabbed. And then the boy can't trap. And on the girl they on top of me. And then we walk them properly. Miss Crippy. How with the girl them there. Aye. Miss Tight One. Oh man. Yeah, the play. Yeah. Actually, black out what they want. Actually, black out what they want. Actually, black in them arms. Actually, black in from the stars. Actually, black out what they want. Hey, bullet selector. Aye, babe. Yaga, they ain't at the Benz like Spragger. One bag of weed and bomber clock grabber. One bag of girl like Shabba. Lord, one bag of girl get dagger. Lord, lick the girl lip with the hammer. Lord, break the girl bar for the mama. Lord, make a rascal ball out, judger. Come on, what you telling me, man? Yeah, man, it's G-Blockery up in this bitch. Yeah? Alright, let it play. Oh, man. One of them days, yeah? Oh, man. Oh, shit. Let me quickly read out the register while it smile up. How you mean? Old tight AR Robot 3. Yeah, there you are. Come on. Old tight Ultra Funky. Walk what? What you saying? Yeah, man. I big up myself. Hey, Miss Grippy. How you mean? But old tight girl, give thanks. Old tight only one salsa, you know. How you mean? Yeah, man, bitches love salsa. How you mean? Come on, Simon Harrison did it. Yeah, all right, man. So, all right. What's mad, yeah, about a lot of these situations and scenarios, yeah? The man them are quick to say, Keir Starmer, yeah? After 14 years of bomber clout Tories, austerity, cut to public services, cutting this, cutting that. Okay, so all the cuts in public services meant there was more people going to jail. Yeah. The jail numbers were getting fuller and fuller, higher. They're not building no new houses at enough rates.
inflation stagnated, cost of living's gone higher than people's wages. Like, it's straight 100% nothing to do with anything else but austerity. Like, right there. Yeah, the beginning part is austerity. And then all the other extra things that came on top of austerity meant that, yo, working people bear the major brunt of all the cutbacks and so on. So people on benefits bred them extremely hard as well, yeah. But you know, some people don't feel sorry for people on benefits, innit? Yeah? I actually doing it, yeah, because you know, I know that life's definitely not easy if your main income is benefits from the government. Yes, yo, the benefits pay rise was below inflation. People's wages was below inflation. The national debt has doubled. Living standards have got worse and public services have been closed. And so on, so on. And these men still ain't trying to blame the Conservatives for nothing. How you mean? Yeah, man. Come on. Slap the like button, everyone, man. Slap the like button, cuz. Show some love, man. Yeah, what you have to do, yeah, basically, we need to get more likes than dislikes. So it gets promoted on the algorithm of YouTube, innit? Yeah, slap the like button. Yeah, it's number 1. Type your name in the chat. Number 2. Share the stream. Number 3. Yeah, gotta complete the first 2 tasks before you get on to the third one, innit? The third one. Yeah? Yeah, me. Do 1 and 3. Yeah, me. Because we need the thumbs to go up there, up there, up there, up there, up there, up there, up there. Yeah, alright. So, let me quickly run this video, yeah? You know what's mad, yeah? You see patriotic millionaires. You know what it is, yeah? It's mad that working class people are the biggest cucks for the upper class. The man them hate the middle class but love the upper class. Why are these men such cucks to upper class dons whose job it is to make sure that you never catch up? Brother, you should be looking at these men as the leeches. Yeah, as the reason why public services are drained, government debt's going up, but we're creating more billionaires and others. Are you alright, cuz? Yo, for you to be middle class or working class, you still have to go 9 to 5, innit? Yeah, the man them in the upper. Yeah. They're on some different shit, cuz. Yes, yeah. So luckily, there are actually some patriotic millionaires that do feel like they need to raise the tax on the people that can afford to pay the taxes. Yeah, there's nothing much more factual, yeah, than these super rich people trying to tell you that they're leaving the country because the government's raising taxes for them. Even though the infrastructure needs the money to come from somewhere, the working people are paying out of their asses in taxes. And these men have got loopholes all over the place and then want to act like they don't want to pay a little bit more. Even though the money that they've made has been in the country. You can't be patriotic in that. If anything, yeah, it's going to make you more money in the long run, isn't it? Because the place that you're making your bread out of now has working services, now has housing for different people to consume the different products or services that you provide. Like, it's stupid, man. You know what's mad, yeah, as well, yeah? Like, I heard Banksy tapping out the other day. Yeah, me, oh yeah, it's true, man. Like, there's only Tommy Robinson hasn't got enough people in his following and all that sort of shit there. You know, even he said bare things that he wouldn't dare say on G Block because he knows it would be clothesline season. Yeah, don't worry, cuz I heard you, B. I heard you, cuz. Yeah. Oh man. Anyway, yeah, like I was saying about the taxes, listen to a patriotic millionaire, yeah, or the leader of patriotic millionaires, the people that actually have the bread to pay more and say they want to pay more. These are the people that, if you are a patriot, you should be rising up as people to aspire to that are in the upper class 1%. Not these fucking other snakes that's saying that they want to do anything they can to skip through the loopholes so they keep more of their bread and we have to spend more of ours on repairing the country. Huh? Percentage-wise, the working class, the middle class are spending much more of their wealth, income on taxes to go towards whatever it costs for the government to fulfill whatever obligations it says it needs to fulfill. So 1000%, they should then find in other ways to, you know what I mean? Like, right, make it a little bit more fair, innit? Like, obviously, them man is still gonna be a whole football field in front of the average working class person. You know what I'm saying? Like, right, don't mean that it won't just equal level out the playing field, but it will mean that these men will start to pay their equal fair percentage in maintaining and keeping the country afloat and all that. Yeah, you see, like, people chat shit about Jamaica or whatever, yeah? But what Jamaica's done for its debt recovery and to lower its money it owes to the IMF is crazy, cuz right now it's like at 46% of its GDP is now the debt. Yeah, before it was at 200%. So spending money on infrastructure, on the correct things that equal more internal trade, entrepreneurship, all the basics are covered for most of the people or whatever, and you know there's still improvements to be made. Yeah, because you know it's never going to be perfect, but if our government does the same sort of thing, right, where they concentrate on building up the infrastructure in the cities and outside of the cities, innit? Like, right, there needs to be like that as well, innit? Cut up. How the country, yeah, the way it is right now, yeah, is the average person who's sympathetic to any of the GB news crowd, you wouldn't blame them for feeling like the place is overcrowded or whatever, innit? Because they man are looking at surveys of how much land is built on. Where's the spare greenbelt land, grey belt land or whatever? Where's all these different planning permissions and who's going against planning permissions for these different places and blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, right, as far as I'm concerned, yeah, especially if you live in an area like a city or whatever, you just feel like, right, the place is rammed. There's bare people there. Again, for at least 14 years, yeah, austerity's meant that they definitely wasn't going to be building enough houses or whatever. But from the 70s, the building of enough houses, yeah, not just houses for people on low income. I mean, like, just houses to house citizens, private housing and social housing hasn't been built enough since the 70s, isn't it? Yeah, you can see it on the chart. It goes downwards from the 70s onwards. Hey, wait, let me mute up while this goes past. It's the sounds of the police. It's the sounds of the bass. But you gotta know the different sirens. Like, that's an ambulance, yeah. That's not a police car, innit? Yeah, a ambulance. You know what I mean? Ambulance. You get me? Ambulance. Yeah. Yeah. So, all right. So let me quickly run this video. Patriot Millionaires. Yeah, bound up soon. Yeah. All right. Listen. You know how we doing it. Yeah. We're gonna roll through until we get to the main event. Yeah. Politico's done a extremely in-depth breakdown video. That is strange. Like, what's mad here is that. I'll tell you what, we'll speak about Politico's video when we get to Politico time, innit? Yeah? Until then, let's start off where we are, innit? Yeah? Patriot Millionaires talking about raising the taxes for the wealthiest in the country to help build the infrastructure. And how that makes someone unpatriotic for saying that they would actually want to leave the place which has made them their money and put them into the status that they are because they now need to pay a little bit extra in tax, even though they've got the money to pay it, even though they can afford to do it. Yeah? You know what I'm saying? That. So what kind of kickback is that? You're not giving back to the bits and pieces where it helps you get into this position in the first place. Yeah, you got to sustain the infrastructure, or else we ain't going to be able to make no more bread in there, innit? Like, so, let it play.
Let's be very clear. Nobody is driving wealthy people out of the UK. They are choosing to leave the UK instead.
Oh, dude. Right, one sec here. One sec. Let me run that again. When you step up to the club and they don't do. I had to remove that granny video, innit, yeah, because it's a copyright. Yeah, I had to remove the granny skank. Alright,
Nobody is driving wealthy people out of the UK. They are choosing to leave the UK instead of contributing to fund our public services and infrastructure, which desperately need it. And not just people like my mum desperately need that infrastructure and public services. Businesses need that too. So we absolutely need to invest in transitioning to the future-facing businesses that are going to address the energy transition. They're going to address, like moving us to a circular economy. They need targeted investment. So taxing working people at higher rates than capital gains, that is a very inefficient way of supporting entrepreneurship and businesses. We need targeted support for the businesses we absolutely need. I would say to those people who are saying that I don't want to pay more in tax, even though I can afford to, I don't want to pay a little bit more in tax. I would rather struggling working people pay that extra money. Think about what you can use that money for that you're not prepared to invest in our NHS, in our schools, in transitioning to the businesses of the future. It's going to be less important than putting food on the table and paying the bills, which is what working people are doing.
That's facts. Like, even anyone with a fucking job, even if you got a part-time job or whatever, you're on their retirement and all that kind. I don't know how you don't agree with anything that was just said there. Like, how can you not agree with any of the points that was made there? Like, yo, listen. Hear what they're saying? If you are cocking for these dons that can afford to pay more, but you're happy with these extreme right governments that are going to raise the taxes on working people and let their friends get more breaks, because obviously they're closer to them, man, than they are to you, man. Us, man. Them, man. Yeah. Then, bro, you're just a cock, innit, man? Like, you're just a white right-wing cock, bro. Without even realising it, fam. Like, you're getting finessed out of your own bread. Little tax bread. You know what I'm saying? Our little breads over here, yeah, can't compete with their big bread over there, cause like, so if we're already paying fucking, if we're already paying some super high rate in tax, and then we're gonna have to end up paying more in taxes towards the thing, like, it's gonna make it unattractive or extremely hard for every single working person in the thingamabob. Why are they not raising the taxes by raising the money off of the people that can afford to spend that bit more, because they've had loopholes for God knows how long, to be able to flutter a little bit of extra bread out. Right now the place leads it, right? And this is the place where you get your big bread and how you even made yourself up to whatever millionaire status it was that you're in. So, yeah, it's mad still. That's why I big up brothers like Usain Bolt and them other dudes, like they got their bread from representing Jamaica or whatever. They stayed there, innit? And it's mad, innit? Yeah, the upper class, the 1% in Jamaica, are not really accepting of this. They say, yo, it's mad. It's the same sort of thing the way it's happening around there, innit? Yeah. If you do look like you come from working class, let one of you working class motherfuckers, yeah, I mean any one of us, yeah, one of them and them make enough bread to get into that 1%, yeah, and see how unaccepted you are And then you realise, bro, you know I've been cocking for these pussies for God knows how long. Now I've made it up here with these pussies. They're trying to do anything to dash me back down. Mad. Are you alright, cuz? Yeah, man. Take time with the cockiness, man. You know? Yeah, pause. You hear me? So, let's take a quick little short diversion, yeah? 2 Brazilian people was walking through the street talking Portuguese. And this lady started spazzing cause she looks like she got a hangover as well. Yeah, anyway, let it play.
Oh my and you walk behind me speaking in your native language. Yeah, you're in London. When I'm in Brazil, I speak Brazilian.
Easy, take it easy.
Stay away. What's your problem, girl?
Yeah, I don't think this lady knows that in Brazil they speak like Portuguese. It's a Portuguese colony, so the people speak Portuguese, not Brazilian. No one speaks Brazilian. But, you know, see, this is what I'm trying to say, like, where people have been radicalized, it seems like. Yo, how's the people them having their own conversation? How do you feel brazen enough to turn around and tell people that they can't have a conversation in the way that they want to have it because they're not speaking your language? That's mad. Crazy still, but, you know, crazy. You know what it is, yeah? I'll tell you what, yeah? A time when it would be acceptable for you to tell someone like, rah, don't speak in your language like that, oh, rah. If you and a person's having a disagreement, yeah, about whatever topic it is, and man starts talking, turning around to someone to speak in so-and-so language like they're talking about you or whatever, yeah, you have the right to ask them, yo, blah, blah. Not when they're having their own private conversation that's A and B and nothing to do with C. And then C wants to turn around and say, because I can't understand what you're saying, you have to speak English. Like, the fuck? No, we don't. No, you don't. That's like when you're in Brazil, you don't actually have to speak Portuguese. You can speak English. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's mad. It's crazy, cuz, man. Let it play.
I tell you what the f***ing problem is.
You're
Shut up!
us because we talk in Portuguese. You're crazy.
I'm really?
Yeah,
So I
you're
tell you
crazy.
what, you're f***ing crazy. At least
We are not allowed to talk while we was Brazilian. We are Brazilian. We are not to talk. We are walking the street again.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you just hit me.
I don't hit you.
Yeah, you did.
No,
No,
I was
you're
protecting
going-
her.
You did.
I was
No,
protecting her.
her from
I
what?
just put a hand.
Protecting her from what?
From what you were doing.
What was I doing? You just hit me.
And that, this is like you're saying, the UK is like 5, I would say about 6-7 years behind America, innit? Yeah, because this kind of shit was regular in America. Now it seems like it's turning regular in the UK, where it's just like some person feels entitled to tell other people how they can, what they can say, how they can talk, what they can do, this, that, and the other, when it was nothing to do with them. Like, it's not like you lot are in no interaction, you're doing business together, or you're making a discussion about something, you're having a disagreement on that. Yeah, man, you can't tell them nothing, man. Crazy still. So the guy dash with one, yeah? Alright, we dash with that one there. Let me see, what else have I got, man? Let it play.
Rally from Madison Square Garden with former President Donald Trump, where we are hearing scores of lies from the former president. He has come on stage and said a number of things that are just not true, starting with a number of things on immigration. He repeated his lies that there was no relief money for victims of the hurricanes in North Carolina and Florida and other states because he claims that the government gave it all to migrants and that there was none left. That is patently untrue. FEMA had to set up a website to debunk that, and some people have not gone and gotten help that they needed because of those lies. He also repeated another lie that in Springfield, that thousands of immigrants were dumped in Springfield, Missouri illegally. In fact, the city website says that Haitian immigrants are there legally under the Immigration Parole Program, and that they independently chose to move there. They were not sent by any program. Again, we have heard number of lies. He also started talking about the fact that he thinks Kamala Harris would put a draft in place. It's worth noting there is no active draft in place. He has also talked about the economy, when a number of economists have pointed out that the tariffs that Trump continues to talk about and want to put into place would harm the American economy and truly harm American consumers, who would see the prices of goods go up, and that there are...
Ain't that mad? It seems like, yeah, America's having a Brexit moment. You know what I'm saying? Where the man them could end up voting in something that's ultimately going to hurt their own citizens in the pocket and other ways, social cohesion and blah, 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 blah. The list of different things that is about to get mashed up if a man like Trump is able to start his, you know what I mean, Trumpy conspiracy theories. You got people injecting bumper bleach and them things to get rid of the vid last time. He went mad. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what I did, yeah? I watched one of my videos back here. I watched a live stream back with the subtitles on. Oh my days, it's funny still. Hey, put the subtitles on. Yeah, press CC on the video, yeah? Put the subtitles on and watch what the subtitles say, cause like, especially if you say something slang, it's mad still. Yeah. If you say Bumbleclot, yeah, it comes up with BC. Yeah? Mad. Alright, but anyway, man, let me play the rest still. Yeah, only a little bit more. Little. Yeah, mate, play.
Real.
Oops.
Concerns about what those economic policies could lead to. We do have Kristen Holmes there, who is inside.
All right, man. So, yeah, obviously, it was just a little short clip. You know, what we do, you know, if you ain't noticed the pattern now, yeah, we got a couple short clips and then we got the big clip later on, yeah. So, let's keep it Trumpy. Yeah. A news reporter or maybe just an independent journalist is asking people questions about who they want to vote for and rah. And then listen to this dude, yeah. Yeah, this is mad still. Let it play.
In America, who would you vote? Donald Trump. You would. Tell me why. I just think that this is the last opportunity for Republicans to win this election, like, because Kamala's letting so many immigrants in, and immigrants who...
All right, you know, this is an English dude talking in America, yeah? First of all, right? So, that's mad that he's even saying that. And it's crazy how now it's like, this shows you how we're in the place where we are today, right? Where social media finessing on large channels of popular people that may not have been welcome to give their views in mainstream media has polluted a lot of people's minds. Man ain't fact checking nothing that people will say again. Yeah, man ain't checking, no double checking or nothing, cuz. Everyone's been finessed, innit? Yeah, you can get finessed once or twice, and any time after that, then, you know, that's your own fault. So, like this shoot saying Kamala Harris is letting too many foreigners in. English dude in America, yeah? Oh, man. All right, cool. Let it play.
She'll
forgot about Sting's shoot.
Vote Democrat.
Yeah. She's not letting immigrants in. She's not the president.
Well, yeah. Well, she's in control of the border.
No, she's not in control.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, she's not.
Yeah, she is. That's her role as vice
No,
president.
that's not her role. That's what you've been hearing. That's not her role. Her role was to fix the countries around the border so that it would be an incentive for people not to come in. But she's not in charge of the border.
Well, even if
that's the Congress and the Senate.
even if she isn't, if she becomes president, let's say she becomes president,
Yo, so you see, even when man's handed the correct information, yeah, it don't matter. Man's not changing his mind. Man's already made his mind up, innit? So it don't, really and truly, this is like the same thing with the Tommy fans, the Nigel fans, and the so and so. You know, like the staunch fans that like you can't tell them nothing about whoever it is that they support. Like, yeah, this is like that. Like, so it don't matter if you present any evidence that shows that a man was lying or that what man knows is true. A man's still not going to change his mind, you know. He's just going to find another reason to say, yeah, well, alright, forget about that. It don't matter, that's not true. And I'm going with this. And then if you debunk that, it would be another one. And so it don't even, is it worth really trying to show these man what the actual facts is or not? I'm not too sure still, because one side I feel like, yeah, definitely is worth it. Because, you know, like, especially if it's someone that's not on a malicious thing, they just believe because they might have been a bit gullible in it without doing a double check to worth getting the information. But the other people, that's just like, you're just a sycophant. It don't matter. You're just a fanatic. It don't matter what we say or what information is produced in front of you. It's not going to change your opinion either or. Like, it literally doesn't matter what is put in front of you. Then that's where it's like a waste of time. But it makes good viewing for people that just like watching panels of people like have these crazy discussions about whatever. You get it? So yeah. On the YouTube side of it, yeah, I understand why people like that. In the real life side of it, bro, it's like, brother, you couldn't have this discussion with someone in real life because it's just like, especially if it's someone you got on with and they was just doing that thing, Bob, man, it would be so annoying, and you just have to just like agree to disagree, innit? You get it? But yeah, you know what, actually, that might be a good idea, you know? Yeah, what might be a good idea is a once a month meetup with someone that disagrees with in like, I don't know, a restaurant or a pub or a bar or something, you know, like somewhere where you could have a one-on-one debate sort of thing, filmed interaction and a couple drinks of chatting shit about the stuff that you disagree on. I think that would be actually quite good still. So yeah, man, that was a bit too much thinking out loud still, man, you know. You know, but anyway, so let's play the rest of this video. Let's play the rest of this video. Let it play. Play now. Just running the whole shit. I'll make the screen a bit bigger, man.
Resources to stop people from coming over and more border agents.
Okay.
Yeah. So, well, it's kind of the opposite of what you're saying.
Well, it's not what we've been hearing.
Where are you listening?
Twitter.
X. I mean, okay. Do you know what X is happening with X now?
You tell me.
No, you tell me.
Well, it's free speech. Free speech nation.
Well, you know, free speech has nothing to do with social media.
Well, why not?
Because free speech for the U.S., which you don't have that in England, free speech for us is about the government not enacting laws that restricts our speech. It has nothing to do with a private platform. That has nothing to do with free speech. That's the same as going on that platform is the same as someone coming into your home and you.
That's a fact. And I think a lot of people forget that, you know, like, see, free speech here. You literally don't have free speech on YouTube. You don't have free speech on TikTok. don't have free speech on Facebook or someone's platform. Like, yeah, like you can't just say what you want. It's their platform. Even on Twitter, if you start chatting shit and you've got a big enough following and it's hurting Elon Musk's pocket or whatever, it'll dash you off there, cuz. Your account will get banned. You ain't got free speech like that, cuz. Like, and UK ain't got full free speech like the American version of what it is anyway, yeah? Because there's hate speech laws. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's racism laws. You know, if you incite violence, you can't incite violence with free speech anyway. So you ain't got fully free speech like that anyway. Yeah. So yeah, this free speech nation. None of these men got finessed, you know. This little baby Trump in the UK. Yeah. Got finessed, fam. Like, remember, bro, you're on holiday, man. Behave yourself. You're going back to wherever you're coming from soon. Yeah, so take time, man. Okay.
You can tell them how to conduct themselves in your home, and if they don't do that, you can say, hey, leave. And you'll be perfectly within your rights to do that. It has nothing, absolutely zero to do with free speech.
I just think X is a good thing because it's allowing people to know, with no barriers, to voice their opinions. And
that may be true in some sense, but don't you think having facts, like you don't even understand about the border, like you don't have the facts about it, and that's what you're learning on that platform as well.
Yeah, but those facts can...
That's a fact. Yeah. That this man here ain't on trying to even hear what facts are. And then once he gets any facts laid out to him about all the propaganda that he's believing is true, and that enough of these men probably have just accepted and won't ever fact check, like the same sort of thing the man them are doing with the what's it called, the silenced documentary thing. So the silence thing, I just watch silence in it, and then whatever is said in silence is the whole truth. And men ain't double checked any of the information given. But then when you do, you find out, okay, so maybe it's a little bit different, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, man, dirty play.
Can be proven wrong.
Facts
Well,
are facts are facts.
If they're not facts, like if they're opinions.
Yeah, but I'm giving you a fact. It's not an opinion. That's a difference between an opinion and a fact.
Well, where are you getting your sources from?
I get it from everyone. I get it from the New York Times. I get it from the Washington Post. I get it from the Wall Street Journal. I get it from CNN. I get it from Fox. I get it from MSNBC. I get it from CBS. I get it from ABC. I get it from Axios. I get it from Politico. I get it from even some right-wing folks from podcasts that I listen to, a bunch of right-wing podcasts. I even appear on those podcasts, and I talk to those people. So I get it from a number of different sources. So I do have my opinions, but I also know what facts are, and facts are facts. It's not opinions.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, who you voting
Facts
for?
are facts.
I'm
Facts are
voting for
not
democracy.
opinion,
I'm voting for democracy, not because they're a Democrat or a woman or African American or a Republican or a man. I'm voting because I believe in democracy, and I believe that Kamala Harris will keep our democracy. So on the other side of her administration, we will have an intact democracy.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Now, to behave yourself, man. You can't fry my head with this shit, cuz. Are you mad? Hey, let me tell you this shit. Out of the people that speak about this free speech, so and so, so and so, none of them can't tell me nothing about no free speech or whatever. Yeah, yeah. You see over here, yeah, you're allowed to practice more tenets of free speech than you are on 90% of these right-winger channels. Yeah? Not even 90%, yeah? 95%. How about that? Yeah. So, people hardly ever get banned, timed out, or so and so, so and so. You know what I mean? Mad. Yeah, man. I walk on, come on, man. What you saying, cuz? What they must say. But alright, so let's take a little quick intermission, yeah? Make sure we come out to support Ultra Funky. Yeah, make sure you come out to support Ultra Funky. Yeah, my G. Now, let me run this thing.
About your safety and the safety of your passengers. It's time to stand up. We're demanding change.
Sorry, I gotta run that again. No Asia, sometimes the video pauses and it just don't play. So, hold on. Hold on. I'm like, nah. I'm like, yeah. What's going on with this dude? Like, you're acting like you didn't have space to turn over to your side cuts. You ain't so. Them there. All them there. Where them there did that. Ah, shit. Hold on a second, here, you ducks. Hold on.
In the safety of your passengers. It's time to stand up. We're demanding change. Introducing the London Bus Workers Bill of Rights to end TfL's safety scandal. We demand these Bill of Rights. We demand the right to a safe work schedule without forced overtime or loss of pay. The right to a proper rest break during our working day. The right to drive a safe and well-maintained vehicle. The right to clean, service, toilet and rest facilities on all bus routes. The right to report safety concerns without fear of retribution from TfL or employers. The right to not be harassed into work when seriously ill and covered by a doctor's note. We demand relevant and timely safety training. The right to drive without being forced to answer radio messages and texts while in motion. The right to have all rules in writing and clearly displayed. We demand to be treated with dignity and respect by our employers, TfL and the public. The right to working air cooling in our cabs during the summer heat. The right to working heaters in our cabs in the cold of winter. It's time to end TfL's safety scandal. Stand with us. Demand these rights on Tuesday the 5th of November.
Yo, bonfire night, you know. Yeah. He said Tuesday the 5th of November, yeah? How you mean? We're gonna let the sparks fly on that one there still. Yeah, big Ultra Funky, my G, didn't it? How you mean? God. Yeah, big up the bus driver them. Yeah, man. Hey, you know what as well, yeah? You see that, I'm not even sure if it's gone yet still, man. But me and Mrs. Belly was gonna go to a dance, man. Bus drivers link up, you hear me? Yeah, prestigious thing still. So, we got the bus driver them, you know? I am me. Big up the bus driver friend. Ma, big up the bus driver them. Lord. Yeah, man. Especially the yard one them. Ma. Yeah. I am me. That means the grabber and the blame. Lord. Alright. So, let's get into the main event. Tommy Robinson got 18 months in jail. You know what, yeah, I didn't think he was going to go to jail, yeah. But, to my honest thing, yeah, I was just like, I didn't know he had previously, well, I did, but I didn't even take it into account that he had previously been charged with the same charge one time. Went jail, or got the order that he's not allowed to, you know, air the claims, blah, 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 blah. So this is like the third case, yeah? Well, the third case of contempt, but the second case of Jamal Hijazi's versus Tommy Robinson, ting and ting. Yeah? Alright, yo, so I've noticed, yeah? I've noticed the side finesse that the man never trying to do. Yeah? Yeah, big up. Wait, hold on a sec. Yeah, differently. Yeah, I'm gonna do a 30-second silence in it. Yeah, because we need more likes. You can't be like 30 and there's 40 something people. We need more than 20 likes, cuz. Yeah, you mean you're saying that at least 30 people are haters in it? I've got more than 30 haters. Oh, damn. God damn. You hear me? Know what time it is, yeah? Mad. Alright, say less anyway, man. Alright, let's start the 30 seconds. 1 minute, yeah? How you mean? Yo. Yeah, man. Slap the like button, man. Slap the like button. You hear me? Wait, still. You know when someone's praying you at the side of their window, I want the blood clot. I want them to do. Yeah, man, it's alright. Tommy Robinson the got sent to jail, yeah? Yeah, big up like 23, come on. Yeah. Now there's 54 people, like we need at least 30 to 40 likes in it. Alright, so Tommy Robinson got sent to jail for contempt of court. Tommy Robinson pled guilty in the case. So alright, at first, yeah, I was like, if you was pleading guilty, why did you raise the legal fees or whatever? Right, man had to raise the bread because the guilty plea meant that he was going to have to incur court charges for the other side and obviously pay for his legal side and all that as well. So, although there's a lot of people that don't agree with the what's it called, with the fundraising or whatever, it seems like if the money raised has actually paid for that and that, then alright, we can move that to one side, innit? Yeah. The main thing was really the guilty plea for the contempt. Also, with the guilty plea of the contempt, yeah, is the admission to the claims, the liable claims, right? That they are liable. So, what I've noticed on X is that people were saying that man pled guilty to, people were saying man pled guilty to reporting the news and not to the liable claims. I'm like, bro, listen, outside on this finessing, being able to chat shit street, yeah, you can side talk this, that, and the other, yeah. But inside the court, yeah, once you read the court papers, or once it's available for you to download and read yourself, you'll see that man had to have pled guilty to the claims being liable. Yeah, so man's admitting that what he's saying isn't true in the film, or the claims being made are untrue in the documentary. You know what I'm saying? Like, but shout out Political, yeah, because we're gonna review this video real quick. Yeah, what's the time now? God damn. Alright, we're gonna review this video still, man, and then I wanna run down the gym still, man. So, if we ain't got sight to them, man, to run it here, then You know what's gonna happen, cuz, yeah? Alright. So let's start off. Shout out Politico. Yeah. Subscribe to his channel. Yeah, so this is actually a good review. And a lot of points Politico makes, yeah, a lot of the people that support Tommy Robinson will probably agree with 90% of his other videos. Yeah? What's mad? Why wouldn't you agree with this video? Even though he's using the same method to come to the conclusion whatever he comes to. This is crazy, fam. This is where you know what the difference between people that accept facts and then sycophants. Yeah, he pled guilty to, because obviously the first thing was that he was, alright, so the original case here was that the claims were found to be liable, right? Because there wasn't enough evidence to, or he didn't provide the evidence to show that the claims weren't liable. Specifically the one for the hockey stick, the one with a knife, and the other one with the threats made in the playground or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, man. I see it still. That's that youth Street Max. Street Max, a bad mind youth as well, you know. Know what's mad, yeah? Someone got stupid as addressing Street Max chat still. I wonder if you should chat to him about that still. Mad. But anyway, alright, so we're gonna let Politico do his thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to obviously, we're gonna comment in between it, so it's not like a copyright season. Yeah, fair usage and all that. But he makes some brilliant points. And literally, I don't see how there is an answer that goes any other than, okay, it wasn't true what was said in the silence documentary. But what's people are gonna do now, yeah, is they wanna forget about silence and move on to unite the kingdom. Yeah. So man are gonna wanna forget about silence to move on to unite the kingdom, innit? Yeah, but you know, no. We're not doing that right now. Yeah, I ain't even watched the full Unite the Kingdom thing anyway, so. But right today, yeah, we're gonna speak about silenced. So. Yeah, he's found guilty of the libel claim. In this one, he pled guilty to the contempt of court. The contempt of court is using claims that he's found to be liable in the public domain, which he's been banned from doing. So the first one is being found guilty. You pleading guilty to the second one means that you're admitting that these claims are liable, right? Else you would have pled not guilty. Anyway.
Might well be a prison sentence in the following days for contempt of court for breaching an injunction to prevent him from repeating evidence which he brought as defence to the libel charge brought by the Syrian immigrant Jamal Hijazi for statements which Tommy made about this immigrant lad's alleged propensity for violence against girls, which was shown to be false when put under the microscope of the court. Tommy has no legitimate grievance. He's done all this with his eyes wide open, and he is leading his many well-intentioned supporters, including, no doubt, quite a few of you folks, up the garden path and out of pocket. This video, as you will have noticed, steps outside the normal confines of the echo chamber. People do seem to like my forensic approach, but they also seem to think that...
Alright, let me pause it there. That's the point that I keep making every time we have this discussion with others, like, you know, people like Den, Danny Roscoe, Dave Smith, Jupiter. Obviously now Wendy's turned into Team TR from out of nowhere, from banning fire. Yo, Wendy's banned more fire on Tommy Robinson than I've banned. Yeah, I ain't really banned no fire upon Tommy Robinson. Man, imagine that, yeah? Yo, all this time, yeah, I ain't really spoke no bad words about Tommy Robinson, you know, and said how much of a pussy, oh, he is, and he's this, that, and the other, yeah? Nah, no comments like that, you know. He's a grifter and he's scamming people and blah 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 blah. Yeah, up there, Banks has even said that. Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah. The only thing I disagreed with was the Jamal Hijazi case, and even the thing of that. It seems like there's different levels to nonsense out here. Yeah, certain nonsense are not as bad as others. For me, yeah, nonsense are nonsense are nonsense are nonsense, innit? Yeah, there's different gradients of nonsense, yeah, but like someone that's abusing children, raping young girls, whatever, yeah, all that sort of stuff. There, bro, you're all as bad as each other. Not one's not worse than the other. You're all fucking nonsense. Do you know what I'm saying? Like straight bacon, cuz. How you mean? Yeah, and the people that man's around or whatever, like outside of YouTube or whatever, that's just the gradient of it, cuz. Right, he's rapey, cuz he's not. You can't be one of the man. You can't be one of the. You know what I'm saying, like. How you mean? But anyway, man. So it's the court findings that really matter, right? Because now the claims it's made in the documentary, although it's sensational, and like you're saying, when you first heard it, I remember the first time I heard the silence thing in it, yeah, and it's like, right, beat the girl with the hockey stick and all that sort of stuff there. You believe that? Like, why would you lie? Well, you can't think of a reason or whatever in it, like, right, but then when it comes down to who do I call non-supporters? Yeah, nah, that's Reform Party's voters still. Yeah. That's true because Nigel Farage supports Andrew Tate. Yeah, Tommy Robinson supports Andrew Tate as well. Andrew Tate's a nonce. Andrew Tate's a nonce, cuz he ain't getting out of that nonce back. Like, he's in there straight. Yeah. And he's Tommy Brandon and Barlin and all them sort of things there anyway. But, yo, political, run the track.
This kind of a forensic lens can somehow be configured to point in only one direction. It doesn't work that way. It's worth saying that just to soften the blow for what's to come, but also since I will be absolutely deluged with a tsunami of downvotes as this video progresses, probably now, from the Echo Chamber Brigade, if you would be so kind as to lend me a like on this video up front. You can always take it back at the end if you want. That will assist in counteracting the downvote tidal wave and give the algorithm a little boost. Okay, a video of mine was posted in a Twitter thread which got quite an enthusiastic response. Since when I have been inundated with several hundred versions of one particularly badly informed comment. So, starting with this, which I posted in response to Tommy's, as it was then, most recent claim to martyrdom. This is rubbish. The reason Tommy will likely go to jail is that he defied a legitimate and reasonable court order to prevent him spreading lies about the debunked evidence he offered.
You know what as well, yeah? Hey, Tommy Robinson's slick as well, you know? Because the sentencing guideline for the contempt of court is not 4 years, bro. It's 2 years maximum. So, do you know what I'm saying? And these times here, on these non-violent civil cases and so and so, you know you're not going to get them flipping back-to-back, running concurrent, cuz, like, so even if you got 2 years for each of the 2, 3, 4 different cases or whatever, it was just going to be 2 years, isn't it? Running concurrent, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, yeah, that's slick still, man. But, you know, my legal fees have got to get paid, cuz. You know what I mean, fam? Like, trust me, guys, you know, it's hard out here, fam. You know, I ain't got 100 racks to pay no legal fees. Yeah. Well, not a spare 100 racks. It's like, yeah, just spare 100 racks. Let me just, yeah, I ain't made. I got about it.
Put it in his libel defence. Tommy was not cheated and he has no one to blame but himself. And this elicited one of many versions of the same comment. Almost without fail, anyone who says that S-word above simply hasn't watched the documentary. They're just jumping on the same old narrative given by the establishment. Weak people. Me. I must have heard this line 1,000 times. I understand it because I thought the same thing when I first saw it. I thought, gee.
You know what's mad as well about a comment like that, yeah? Where the man then said, right, you ain't even watched the documentary. You just believe what the thing Bob says there. That's literally what you're doing, isn't it? Like, you've only watched the documentary, and now you're not even taking into account the cross-examination or any of the other evidence. Like, right, okay, you said some stuff here that makes you feel upset that these things could have happened or possibly are possible or whatever, yeah. But now, when you're being cross-examined for this evidence to be shown, in all the different cases, not just with the young girl's case or whatever, it's wasn't there, right? So I don't know why. What's wrong with just saying, "All right, cool, I got it wrong"? Like, I actually don't see anything wrong with that. People admitting that they made a mistake. You're human, fam. You could make a mistake. But this other stuff, like, man's just infallible and it can never be wrong or whatever. Even though man going to court and saying that I'm pleading guilty, it's like, brother, you're saying one thing and doing another, innit? Like, and right in front of your supporters' faces, and they're not even calling it out. Man are supporting, man. Like, all right, cool, man.
This is an outrage. Unfortunately, Tommy's lies are only half the story, which are debunked by the other half, i.e. the court scrutiny. Followers of this channel may remember that I actually made a video about Tommy's film after seeing it. This one here, which I uploaded on June the 12th last year. I rushed it out of public view once I'd realised that I'd been had, but this is an extract from it. And I'm also going to use this as a pivot into the main point of the video. So here I am, questioning media double standards in the video which I made after watching Tommy's film. And if a boy pouring the contents of a bottle of water over another boy causes media hell and high water to be rained down on the perpetrator, why does a boy hitting a girl on the back with a hockey stick not cause any kind of a ripple whatsoever? Because my slightly younger and less informed self, it didn't happen. So what I'm going to do here is take a very close look using the full spectrum of information available at one representative example for brevity and simplicity. And when his film came out, indulging a spot of the abstract here, the film was all we had, so this information spectrum space was filled by the film and nothing else. But when the court report came out, it changed from this here to this, film now occupying only half the spectrum and the court case occupying the other. There are three parts to this full information space, and starting with the film and my selected example of the hockey stick incident in which a girl claimed to have been attacked by the immigrant boy in question, and which Tommy used in his defence.
Basically, we were in a PE lesson and we were playing hockey with a teacher called Mr. Cattell, and I had taken the hockey puck off of Jamal because I was on the other team and sent it to the other side of the room where my teammates were, and I then turned around and just felt a really sharp pain in my back, and he'd swung the hockey stick over his head and hit me in the spine with it. It knocked me to my knees. I've had lasting injuries from it. It's caused me to have severe pain in the top of my back, and I'm on medication for pain.
The thing is that this is where most people tune out. So of course they think it's an outrage. Who wouldn't? But we are blessed with more information. And we can move on to part 2, which 99.9% of see. Video couldn't be played in court. Obviously, it's an edited, pixelated clip of an unidentified girl. We need to know who the girl is, and we need to get a full explanation, not just an edited one, which is then signed, sealed, and delivered. And we get that in the form of a written statement, which is in effect the video up to the required standards. The whole thing occupies just one page. It starts here, and the bit relevant to that clip is down the bottom. I still suffer pain and discomfort to my back. I have attended my GP and had different x-rays and MRI scans. I currently see a chiropractor for the pain and take medication from my doctor. I take 30 milligrams of codeine up to 4 times a day and 25 milligrams of pregabalin twice a day, as well as paracetamol and ibuprofen. This is basically repeating her content in the film, but the film stops there. There is no scrutiny. This is now the scrutiny. According to Charlie, she had undergone both x-rays and MRI scans. There are no records. Fourth, Charlie claimed, even now, 4 years later, to be...
Yo, so that obviously that's the most important part, right? That you make the claim that obviously said incident happened. We all believe that's true. But now, under scrutiny, you need to produce the evidence of said claim. When they check, there's no record of MRI scans. The doctor's not prescribed you the stuff what you said you're taking. Then that's what makes the claim not true, man. Like, it's literally that's the thing that makes the claim not true. So I don't see how anyone's even arguing, going against what man's saying, or any of that sort of stuff. They're like, come on, man, god damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, Lord have mercy. But go on anyway, man. Political, let it play.
In significant pain as a result of the incident and still to be taking prescription painkillers. Yet, no medical records have been produced to confirm this. On the contrary, the only information I have from Charlie's GP is a letter from the 18th of January 2018 stating that she has no medical problems. In her evidence, Charlie stated this is...
Well, oh wow, that's the end of it then, right? No one should be able to make that claim again, right? Because her GP has wrote a letter saying that this is there's no evidence, like this, we never treated her for these injuries. That shit's done, innit, man? Let it play.
The same GP who she claimed had been prescribing her pain relief medication. The hockey stick incident, as described by Charlie, did not happen. So the full spectrum of information, which for most people stops halfway through after the film, is now complete. Start with the film alone. Turn the film content into a properly scrutinizable statement and scrutinize it. Scrutinize this. I have attended my GP and had different x-rays and MRI scans, and that results in there are no records. Scrutinize this. I take 30 milligrams of codeine up to 4 times a day, etc., and that results in the only information I have from Charlie's GP is a letter stating that she has no medical problems. This is just a tiny part of the scrutiny of her statement, and the totality of that is only a small part of the whole thing. The demands of brevity. It's a microcosm of everything, of the lot. The rest is much the same, just less categoric. But what could be more categoric than there are no records where there absolutely would be records?
That's to conclude, that's like literally that. Even if you want to be as nice as you can, innit? Like, that's the thing that makes you say, like, cool. Like, it literally couldn't have happened then. Yeah, or if it did happen, you didn't report it to whoever it was supposed to be reported to, right? Because these prescriptions that you're supposed to be taking for it, they have no records of it, even though you said that this doctor was the person that prescribed you this stuff, right? Yeah, man. So let it play.
Actual evidence range is something like excessively vague through very implausible up to downright impossible. And if you want to see the lot, not just a closely examined extract, you can have a look at my video, and I will put the link in the description box of this video. Now I have laid out in the clearest possible terms film, statement, scrutiny. Claim plus scrutiny equals claim debunked. So you see how your initial perception of the film, the only perception that most people have, is literally turned on its head with more information. Most people stop at the film because the bar to going beyond that is so high. You have to either read a 30-page, an 80-page judgment, or watch my film, which is 30 minutes long, but it's still quite an ask to get through the lot of it. So it is entirely reasonable that people think that Tommy has been censored for telling the truth. But now that you've seen a tiny extract from it, representative of the whole thing, laid out as painfully categorically as it is possible to lay the thing out, if you are still saying that, either you're acting in bad faith or you have other problems, shall we say. And some people will be acting in bad faith and some people will have other problems. I hope that's not you.
Yo, yeah, man. So, obviously, for anyone that was worrying about how they provide evidence, like that's how you provide evidence. So, you see what he did there, yeah? The first clip was the young lady laying out what she alleged happened. The second part was the actual court documents of what happened. So that's the most important time, right? What Tommy says in the DVD is nice and all that, yeah, but obviously, like you're saying, everyone would be on the young lady's side if she imagine it. So if she provided the evidence of these said attacks happening, or so and so, who wouldn't be on the lady's side? The brother slapped her with a hockey stick. Cool, should be on her side, man. Like, yeah, of course you would, but once you bring the evidence that shows that it's alright. Because remember, it was her claims that these man, she got hit with the hockey stick, so it's the injuries that's causing her to have to visit her doctor, and the doctor prescribing her said medication, and the other bits with the therapist, because there's more still. There's other information as well that Political goes through in the first video, that I've been through in other videos, that I even played a video of my brethren on TikTok, Andreas, going through the parts of the statements, the court documents instead. You know, like, because obviously what the fans ain't understanding either is that obviously the court is not going to accept a highly edited documentary as factual evidence of everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, right, there's still going to have to be bits and pieces that go with that. So she can tell her story from the documentary, but then provide the evidence for the injuries. Yeah? What's that? You'd never be on our side. You can't. You're chatting shit, man. You're lying. You're lying, bro. Because anytime anyone's brought anything here that shows that this person is right and this person is wrong, I don't care what side you're on. Like, I'm not gonna pick on a wrong side because he's a Jeremy Corbyn fan. Like, that's dumb. That's what you man do. That's literally what you man do. And have been doing for years. You man do that all the time. Crazy. You guys decided to back the refugee, then find the evidence to fit it. Mate, behave yourself. Don't even make sense. That literally don't even make sense, man. Because the same sort of thing in it, man. The time we heard about this year was once it went through the court thing. You know what I'm saying? Them times there, yeah, we was making...
Hello.
debates about. Well, go on. One sec here, Babs. Sorry, at them times there, yeah, we was making videos about religion, Christianity, Islam, Rasta, Judaism, African spirituality, all that. So what's going on, Babs?
Oh, all sorts. Can you answer me a simple question? A simple
What's up?
question, yeah?
What's up?
So this Charlie, yeah, she was a grade A student, yeah, never had a disciplinary on her record ever. So why do you think that? Why do people assume that she was lying?
She wasn't able
Yeah.
to produce the evidence. That
Is it possible that the school got rid of the evidence?
the school
I
got rid
don't
of the
know what
evidence.
other evidence you're on about, but is it possible that the school got rid of the evidence?
No, that's not really possible because the evidence was supposed to come from more than just the school, right? So
Right. So where was the evidence
she made
supposed to come from? Sorry, just need to.
Did
You know
you
what I mean?
did you just watch? Have you just clocked on now, or have you been watching?
No, I just literally, I just literally walked in 2 minutes ago. I mean, I
All
was
right,
here
so
a bit, like an hour, like when you first started, but I had to pop down the shop. So,
all right, let me run this. Let me rewind this video a little bit, yeah, so I can play the part of where what I'm talking about, or what the points of why they would
yeah, but
say
everybody's
there's not
watched
enough
it. Can you not
evidence.
tell me in your own words what he said? What your
Well, it's not what I said. It's what the court found. The girl wasn't able to produce the evidence from her doctor. Actually wrote a note saying that she's not been prescribed the stuff that she said she was prescribed for the injuries.
her doctor wrote that.
Yeah, her doctor wrote that
Right,
to the
that's the
court.
first time I've actually heard that.
That's
But
Babs. You know what it is,
obviously,
yeah?
yeah, that's
Is
a
that
bit. Yeah,
hey Babs? You know what, yeah? Like,
yeah,
and yeah, I got time for you or whatever, right? Yeah, but
yeah.
I'm saying what you have to do, yeah, in these situations, although you rate the person that you're rooting for or whatever, you always have to look at the opposing argument that goes for it. So downloading the court documents and reading it yourself will help you make a better decision in what actually happened there. Literally, if you did download the court documents and read the shit yourself, you'll see why there's the evidence of what the lady said alleged happened, and then when she's got time, because really and truly, that's the best thing that happened, right? She was given a stage to be able to provide all the evidence to back up all the claims that was made of her being attacked, how much medication she was prescribed, the different therapies she had to go through after getting hit by the what's it called. You know what I'm saying? That, but none of that evidence was able to be provided. Like, so the therapist didn't say that she asked for therapy for the attack. The doctor didn't say that. The doctor didn't say that she was prescribed the stuff that she was prescribed for, and the school didn't have the school didn't have the notes to say that the hockey stick incident happened.
Right.
It's
Well,
like,
one thing, I think you can get rid of the school because that school was so fucking corrupt. It was unfucking believable. So I think that it's possible that they hid those notes. Yeah. And don't get me wrong. Do you know what I mean? I think the one thing that disturbs me, which is the first time I've heard it, is her doctor has said that she didn't, because the doctor has got no reason to lie. The school has ready, and you can't say that they haven't. Of course they have. They let a load of shit
yeah, okay, you
carry
can
on in
discount the
that
school, but
school.
what about the doctors and the therapist? Why
Yeah,
does that correlate with
that's what
what the
I'm
school
saying.
said?
The doctor, the therapist, she might have gone private. Maybe did she go private to
No, but she
therapy?
would have whatever the therapist, whichever therapist she went to for that would have been the therapist that she would have had to provide the details to the court, or they would have had to make a statement saying said situation happened or didn't happen. Like, this is what she got counseled for.
I sort of get that, Betty. Yeah, but what you've got to remember, yeah, as well, is if I was in therapy, if I was in therapy, yeah, I wouldn't want all my history put out to everybody.
You don't have to have your history put out to everyone. It's like if you're making a claim that you was having therapy, receiving therapy for this incident, and someone's saying that this incident never happened, and now you need to bring your therapist to court to say that you're receiving therapy for this treatment, and they don't make that claim, don't you think that would be a bit more damning on the claim that you're trying to make?
Well, yeah, obviously. I just don't. I don't understand because she was a grade A student. She was a grade with no disciplinaries, and yet the other one was.
She could still be a good person or whatever and tell a lie. That doesn't mean that she's a bad person or whatnot,
But she
or
was
she's
studying
evil
law,
or so and
hun.
so.
How would she?
No one's
How
never
would
said
that
none of
go
that stuff.
down?
The only point that's been made here is that the claim of the hockey stick incident hasn't got no evidence to back it, so it's most likely that it didn't happen.
Well, I don't know. I don't understand any of it. I don't understand how a grade A student can, and it's not just her. What was it? Was it 7 teachers or 5 teachers and 7 students all went to court? And according to that judge, every single one of them was lying. So you're talking about 12 people were lying and one person that is a
Well, do you know
well-known
what?
liar.
You know what it is though, Babs,
Having
yeah?
proof.
Is that what you have to do, yeah? Is it's not on hearsay what I say, you say, or what they say. It's what evidence do you provide to back the claims that you're making, right? So if I say that Babs keeps slapping me at school, every day at school, and I've got, like a teacher's report to say, oh, Babs hit me yesterday, Babs hit me the day before, Babs hit me, rah, rah, rah. I can provide that report to the school or to the court to say, look, this is why I hit Babs, because she used to hit me every single day and I was reporting it and nothing ever happened or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? Like there'll be some sort of bits I was telling my parents every day when I come home, and they rang up the school and they wrote a letter or some sort of correspondence, because that was one of the claims that the young lady made as well, right? And then there was no evidence of said letter being wrote to school about any of the situations. So it's,
Yeah, but like I said, Betty, I think you have to discount the school. I really do, because the school is fucking corrupt. The school was full of corruption. It was being badly run. I don't think you can take any evidence from the
the
school.
school's
I'm
Ofsted
not
report
saying that.
doesn't mean
like,
that they didn't have an incident report system or whatever. Like their Ofsted report of them not being the best school for students, students failing and all that sort of stuff. There doesn't mean that they're like the accident reporting system wasn't working.
see, me and you are going to differ on that. I don't. I wouldn't trust that. I wouldn't trust if that school told me I was a woman. I'd be like, "What the fuck you on about? I need to investigate it."
All right,
You know
let's
what I mean?
discount the school.
So
All the other evidence that goes against what the young lady is saying is more than enough. Like just the doctors alone writing out saying that they never prescribed them the stuff that they never prescribed them
the
should be
doctor
enough
one
for you
is
to
the
be.
one that concerns me. Yeah, the doctor one is the one that concerns me. Not even the therapist one, because there could be reasons for that, but the doctor one, I don't know. There's no explanation. But why would she? Why would she say something like that if it wasn't true? What would
People
have
lie,
been
man.
her gain?
People lie, innit? I don't know. Bailey might have been one of the popular kids at school. You know what I'm saying? People wanted to impress him or something, and then, you know what I mean, got finessed and made up your story, innit?
I don't know. It just doesn't ring true to me, and it's not because I'm like I'm a supporter of Tommy or anything else like that. I just don't see. I'm quite a logical thinker. I don't see that she would have anything to gain, whereas Jamel had
But it's a
plenty
school kid
to
argument.
gain.
There's nothing to gain for none of them. First of all, in the school kid argument, and then even in a liable case or whatever, because as far as the legal team are concerned, they don't know how much the judge is going to say, "Oh, you're going to have to give someone." So they could have said, "Like, you might earn a little 10 grand from thing." What? But he might not have even been expecting the 100 racks. But if if all the evidence is pointing in the direction of these people wasn't telling the truth in this situation, and in a court of law, yeah, they've scrutinized the evidence, because this is a bit different than maybe even a court where a case where someone's been arrested in it. Like, this is more of a civil case, right? Where it's on a lot of hearsay. So on both sides, it's like there's nothing really to gain on the court setting up Tommy Robinson as being a liar, and there's nothing for them to gain for them proving him guilty or whatever. It's literally just the case to be heard as whoever brings the evidence to show that they was telling the truth or have more evidence on their thing is going to get the liable thing Bob written on their side. And it was that Tommy Robinson's side had less evidence and was making more claims.
Yeah, but Jamal didn't bring anybody to court either, except his father, Jihad.
Yeah, but why did he have to bring anyone to court? It's the claim. Remember, they're making the claims, right? So Tom Robinson's the defendant. Jamal's not a defendant. So he don't need to bring no evidence to court. It's basically all the evidence, even the stuff with the NDA, the teachers speaking out or not being able to speak out or whatever. If the teachers would have got on stand, they would have had to say the same thing as what the girls said in the thing wob. Like, they didn't see Jamal hit the thing wob, and I didn't tell him to go to the locker room, innit? Like, I didn't tell her to go and get thing wob because there's no report of her getting any medical help that day. So that would have went against them. That would have been like another person going against what they're saying.
I just can't see. I can't see that a headmaster and 4 other teachers or 5 other teachers, whatever it was, I cannot see, that they would lie. I can't.
Hi, Babs. How you doing?
Who's that?
You're telling me you don't know? Drunk leg. Drunken leg. How are you?
Oh, hello, drunken leg.
You all
You've
right?
been in rehab today.
Well, no, I haven't started drinking, if that's what you're asking.
You haven't stopped drinking, did you say?
Oh, I can afford it. That's all you are jealous about. Anyway,
No,
what I want to
I could
know is...
afford it if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I have a life.
I'm glad you've got a great life.
Yeah, I have.
Do you know what? I'm really glad you're fulfilled in it, Babs.
Yeah, or whatever. Look,
no, I am. I'm really glad and happy you're fulfilled in your life. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, getting back to the school.
Blah, blah, blah.
Sorry, Babs?
I just said blah, blah,
yada,
blah.
yada, yada. Anyway, getting back to the school. So they do have records of bullying, don't they? And they also have quite a lot of medical sort of records that kids, which they have to have by law and legally. So, I can't see why Babs keeps blaming the school for the actions of a girl that lied to save her friend and never once thought for a minute she would be cross-examined on it.
Right.
Hey,
so
Babs, you know what as well, You see what Liggs is saying, as well, about the school having the medical records. Remember, the school had a record of the therapy that she was going through, but they didn't have a record of her reporting to the therapist about the Jamal incident. So,
hang on a minute. So she was receiving therapy.
Yeah, she was already having therapy for anxiety.
What?
Anxiety.
Right.
It's in the first Politico video.
Right. Okay.
When he breaks down the case, first of all. So she was having therapy for anxiety, and the school knew about the therapy. But then when she was asked to produce evidence of the therapy being because of the Jamal incident, obviously the only record was for the anxiety at school.
Right. So it's not. It's not possible in your book, Betty. Yeah, that the therapist that the therapist didn't.
Say again, sorry.
That the therapist was told not to admit that she was receiving therapy because of what Jamal had done to her.
Yeah, I don't think that happened.
No, I don't
Oh,
think that
okay.
happened.
Yeah, okay. You don't.
No,
think
that would put
fine,
the
But just like
therapist
get an
practice
NDA and
in
get
so
paid
much
off, did
disrepute.
they?
Yeah,
No, but do you know what? Yeah, if imagine Babs, if they done that, yeah, how much disrepute would that put the therapist practicing? That they're lying for a flipping school kid's argument instead of just telling the truth. When they're supposed to be therapists, like helping people repair their mental health or whatever the stress they're going through, de-stress them, so they're still prepared to have the tools to cope with whatever stresses come up in the future, and not have to come back to therapy.
No, but what I was just going to say, I mean, how many Syrian kids are in the school?
Does
I mean, can you imagine
I
if
think it's him
you're
and his
like
sister.
going to hold on, Babs. You imagine going to a school and there's maybe about only 3 of you that are from Syria, and then you're getting picked on. Apparently, you're meant to just get picked on, allow people to say what they want to you, but you can't stand up for yourself. So that's what the judge thought. No, hold on, Babs. The judge read between the lines and said, this is a kid that's been bullied, stood up for himself, and no one likes it. Pardon?
The said Syrian is allowed to threaten the other boys' little sisters with rape.
No, but that's even that wasn't proven to be true.
Well, it isn't, is
None of
it?
it was
Because
true.
the doctor has never heard of that girl. The therapist said she didn't discuss being traumatic. So traumatized by a kid in school. What? She said she was that traumatized. She went and swore on oath that she was taking painkillers prescribed by a doctor. A doctor said no. And she never discussed that trauma with her own therapist. She got in too deep because she wanted to protect her mate. And whatever adults that were around her should hang their heads in shame. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, so are head teachers going to lie for somebody else, are they? Don't be absolutely ridiculous.
What head teacher?
Sorry,
What head teacher? Was he brought into the courtroom? Was he brought into the courtroom?
Who?
The head of that school.
Well, the judge ruled
the head
that
teacher
he was
didn't.
lying. So was he in I don't know if he was in the courtroom.
No, but did he? No, because listen, hey Babs, listen. The judge wouldn't have watched the silence documentary, right?
No,
The judge
and
would have
that's
only.
another problem.
No, but the judge wouldn't need to watch the silence documentary. It's up to Tommy Robinson, who's getting the liable claims brought against him, to bring all the evidence to show that the claims that they're calling liable are true. So, like the same thing with the hockey incident, with the knife incident, and then with the other planning of attacks or whatever. Like,
Look,
it's
as far as I'm concerned,
that's what has
when
happened.
you label 12 different people, are liars, and the one person that you say wasn't lying is a track record liar, that's fucking dodgy, mate.
Who's a track record liar then in it all?
Dodgy.
Babs, listen, the court didn't ask Jamal any questions though. Like, so why would his character of lying or telling the truth be brought into question?
He lied all through his school.
Hold on. Let's rewind.
Wait, but
Let me
listen.
rewind
Wait, hold on.
for a minute.
Licks. Hold on one sec here. Was that? Hey, listen. The case was against the claims that Tommy Robinson and others had made in the silence documentary against Jamal. So, again, like I keep trying to say, it's on the people that was making the claim to provide the evidence. I know a lot of times on this panel, people make claims and then we provide the evidence to show whether it's true or false or whatever. Yeah, but in a court case, if you're making the claim of this is wrong, right, or whatever, then you need to provide the evidence that shows where this is wrong, right, or whatever, right? So they wasn't able to provide that evidence. So
But that doesn't mean just okay. So they weren't able to provide the evidence, 100% evidence.
none of the evidence.
Yeah, I don't understand how.
I
people
just
can
want to
think that
rewind
guy-
it for a minute.
Hang on a
Just
minute. I'm fucking talking.
are you,
Drunken
Babs?
bun.
Are you,
Right. I
Babs?
can't
Sorry.
understand how anybody can actually think that it's okay to label 12 people liars and say that one isn't, when that one has got, what is it, 119 disciplinaries on him at school. He's a well-tracked known liar. He brings knives into school, which was proven.
Not in court.
Anyway, as I was going to say, Veli, I'll talk to you.
Yeah,
I'm walking
best
down the street, yeah, Veli.
drunken bitch.
And sorry, Babs, you fucking
You
ex-heroin
heard
addict
what
freak
I
of
fucking
nature.
said, you
You're going
fucking
jack
goat.
up, darling,
I
or have you got all
did
your
Alright, you lot-
veins collapsed?
You lot still go too
Anyway,
bad. Don't
Veli,
go
I
too bad,
wasn't
man.
getting personal. Bab is just getting personal.
Oh,
If she wants
sorry,
to give
Betty. I
it,
have this.
she's gonna get it back off
in the
me.
chat every
Anyway,
day
shut
saying,
up
"Do you want
for
to
a
take the
minute.
heroin with me? Do you want to take the
Yeah,
heroin with
come on, let's
me?"
share a
Alright, hey Babs,
knee.
let her finish it because she was making the
Anyway,
point, and
Veli,
then you
I'm
could
going to
go
ask
next.
you this question, right? I'm in school, me and you, right? I'm in school, me and you, and Babette, right? And you're bullying Babette and me. And then me and Babette decide, right, we're going to humiliate you, which we do, and we upload it onto social media, which is what happened to that Jamal. They filmed him getting whatever it was waterboarded, put it online.
He didn't get
And then-
waterboarded. That
and
wasn't
then-
waterboarding. Are you kidding?
But there was no evidence to show that the claims of the person being bullied was being bullied. That's really what the problem is. That's where the liable claim is. That the claims made of the bullying wasn't proven to be true. Like there's none of the evidence was brought forward to show that it was true in it. So that's why he lost the liable court case in court.
Right, so let me get back. So, Veli, we're in the shop tomorrow, and someone just slaps you around the face and uploads it.
Licks. Let her cut in. Let her cut in 1 sec.
What, before she
your bit.
forgets what she says?
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, go on.
drunken
Oh,
cunt.
go on.
Right. What? Yeah, see, now I'm
Right,
forgetting
babes.
where I'm going. Right.
Exactly.
So
She forgets what she says.
Yeah, the kids were having a fight. He didn't waterboard him. Yeah, he threatened, that little boy threatened to rape Bailey's two little sisters, and that's what the argument started over.
So I film it, upload it, yeah? And then you didn't think what would happen once you'd done that? Is that a bit low IQ? I'm going to film myself. Right, it's like me tomorrow, just seeing you at a bus stop, Babs, and tangoing you right round the face.
Right,
Uploading
okay,
it, yeah? Hold on. Uploading it to YouTube and saying, she's called me a drunk for weeks. Now I've tangoed her.
What? Like you've called me a fucking heroin taker for
What,
fun?
did you say you taken it?
Once.
I've never, ever claimed that I've taken it, but I will have a glass of wine.
Yeah, so you're drunk.
What, because I have a glass of
you're not just
wine?
having one glass of wine, are you?
What do I
here
sound
drunk
like?
every
I'm
time.
maybe on 6 glasses of wine now then.
Fucking hell. But it's
So anyway, getting back to what I was saying, so Babs, right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Not okay for me to call you
And
an
as I
alcoholic.
see you, I think, you know what, I'm going to tango Babs round the face and upload it.
Fucking,
Yeah?
you're so low IQ.
What do you reckon of that then? I'm going to tango you tomorrow,
I'll fucking
upload
tango
it.
you.
Then
Shut up.
Tommy will get onto it and go, look at this girl tangoing Babs. So then I get interviewed and I go, do you know what? I don't even know this one, but she started calling me a drunk. So I started
I don't
hitting
even
back
know this woman,
verbally.
and she keeps
I
saying
verbally
that
hit
I'm
back
a
at her,
heroin
but then I
addict.
saw her and I thought, you know what, I'm going to tango her and upload it because she's a
So
bully.
you're such a fool that you think it's okay to call me a heroin addict every day, every time you see me. But then
No,
when I
Babs, listen,
respond by
don't
calling
twist
you
it.
a
I don't
fucking
call you nothing.
alcoholic,
You call me
you get
drunk
all
every
butthurt.
day. I'm going to call you the little ex-smackhead that you are, right? Size up.
Fuckhead. Shut
You
the fuck up.
Canadian. Get back on your fucking moose.
Shut up, you stupid low IQ
Are you
cunt.
Canadian, Babs?
No, I'm British.
Yeah, British Canadian.
Hey, you lot.
I've got a British
Listen, let me play the rest.
passport.
Let me
Shut
play the
the
rest
fuck
of the
up.
video.
Yeah.
Hey, you lot. Come on, chill out now. Let me play the
I ain't
rest of the video.
started it,
Yeah,
but
so
Babs likes to call me a drunk,
I
and
know.
I'm going to give
All
it
right,
to
you
her,
lot.
Belly.
Calm down now, man. Calm down.
Tell you
Calm
what,
down
am
now.
I meant to just go, oh, Babs is going to
Yes,
abuse
I'm saying
me?
both of you to chill out now. Let me play the rest of the video, innit? Let's play the video and then we can get to another part of
Stupid
what we
cunt.
want to talk about.
Yeah, you
Come on,
fucking
man. Stop,
memory
man.
loss freak.
Stop.
For many things in life,
Yeah, can you
outside
remember
of
what you
work
said
The video's
10
playing.
minutes
specifically
ago?
relevant to his libel
Can you
defence,
remember
and
what
were
you
not
did 10
considered,
minutes
and
ago?
therefore
Yeah,
warranted
even when
scrutiny.
drunk, I've got a memory, you
What I'm
can't.
thinking about here particularly is the apparent non-disclosure agreements where teachers were apparently paid to not talk about the matter. The reason I mention this is that they are a red herring constantly raised as if they were somehow relevant. Tommy's defence did not include NDAs because NDAs did not have any defence value against the libel claims. So his defence's ultimate failure was not contingent on lack of such evidence. Once his defence was shown to have failed, it is quite understandable that his supporters want to clutch at the remaining straws. NDAs and also those Muslim threats, and we do have screenshots of that. This is a charming little compendium of such, with much blanking out for YouTube sensibilities. I get the confusion. The sheer proximity of those things to the issue leads people to think that they should be relevant. However, the simple fact is, somebody paying a teacher something for some reason does not act as a defence to Tommy's claims. It's as simple as that. All of that you've just seen sits within the scope of the libel defence and his false claims to have been unfairly treated and censored. But there is more, and this goes to the whole dishonest nature of the thing. In this photo, Tommy's on the left with the older brother of Bailey McLaren, Reese McLaren, circled underneath in the photo. And this photo was posted earlier this year, 23rd of January, on the older McLaren boy's Twitter. And you can see how he says it's from almost a decade before the incident. A young Tommy and Mac, 2009-2010. Tommy posts underneath, memories, and Reese comes back from the very beginning. I believe Big Brother is a friend of his from his EDL days, but I can't confirm that.
Can you stop
We
it
all
for a
understood
minute,
that Tommy's involvement
Betty?
in this was entirely...
What relevance do you think the fact that Tommy knew his brother, if that is even true?
Well, it's obviously true, isn't it? Because the photo's like 10 years old, and they're commenting in the Facebook post saying, "Yeah, from the good old days or whatever."
Bonnie,
However
but
long
what
ago we've known each
relevance
other.
has it got?
Well,
What's
it
the
isn't the
relevance,
only
Billy?
relevance. The only relevance it has here is that it shows that obviously it wasn't that
They were
just by chance
friends,
that it wasn't by
acquaintances.
chance that listen, it wasn't by chance that Tommy saw what happened. It was because obviously he had more of a connection to my man, is why my man took up the case or took up the fight rather than it just being a random kid that he saw on the news and then got involved or whatever. But it's nothing to do with the libel case, really. But with the case, the points that he's proved in the case or whatever, there's no evidence for that in it. Like, this is just the other stuff that's showing that it's not as clear cut as it's being made out to be.
But are you trying to say that actually might prove that Tommy is lying? Because I don't see the connection. Just because he happened to know his brother.
Listen, it shows that yeah, that the two them lots know each other from previously, in it. Like that's so it's not just a random chance that he bumped into the thing, wasn't it? So it's like a family friend.
Anyway, did he plead
His
guilty
mate's
then
little brother.
today? Did
Yeah,
he
yeah,
plead
pled guilty.
guilty? Belly, did Tommy plead guilty today?
Yeah, yeah. It was a guilty
Well, I
still.
suppose he couldn't really not, could he, after putting it in Trafalgar Square?
Well, even after that, even after the guilty plea, it's strange that anyone's even arguing against what it is, because the first
What,
finding
yeah, he's
guilty
put
and then
his hands up, hasn't he, really? Fair cop.
the second
He's
guilty
put
plea.
his hands up to contempt. He's put his hands up to, oh my
Happy
God,
Monday,
he's put
guys.
his
Big up,
hands up
big
to
up,
showing the
big
film.
up,
That's what he's
big
done.
up,
Not to
big up,
the
Blake.
film not being
Big up,
true.
Belly.
Evening, Ghost.
Yeah,
How
I
you
listen.
Oh my
doing?
God. Okay, Benny, it was
Use
nice
lots. Yo,
talking
yo,
to
yo,
you.
use
I'm off.
lots.
I
Listen, yeah.
don't share a panel with this thing.
I big up yourself, man. But listen,
Oh,
when
yeah, we had a
everyone's on the panel, yeah. Yo, wait. Listen, when everyone's on the panel, yeah, man, only got to speak one at a time and let each other finish each other's sentences and
yeah,
all
we
that,
have
yeah.
let her
So
finish.
we need to be able to hear.
Yeah, but like I
We need
said,
to
I
be able to
think
hear or whatever.
a few points were missed off. Like obviously, the young lady, she made the claims. I'm not on about Babs. She's almost fucking dying. I'm on about the young lady in school. She made the claim that she had these therapy sessions because of Jamal. When they pulled off all the therapy report, there was no mention of Jamal even in it. Imagine you're having therapy, you're going to talk about the incident more than anything else. But there was no mention of the incident or Jamal. So, it was just made up. So I'm glad Tommy Robinson pleaded guilty, because there's no way he was going to prove his innocence on this one. It was a open and shut case. It was clear that this man lied. And then, she's like, I don't know why people will lie. They were lying for Tommy. They're lying because all the Tommy Robinson's supporters, the parents, the racists, were like, yeah, we need to save
People
Tommy
lie
at
in
all.
court for their mates all the time, man.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, and
Not straight.
the thing is, Jamal's integrity or him lying or his record didn't matter, because Tommy Robinson didn't do his due diligence as a journalist to investigate. He made up shit and then tried to make that lie into a reality. But this is when all the kids were brought into it to lie on behalf of Tommy Robinson. So
Yeah,
Babs,
no,
This is
you
what's mad,
can't.
yeah, is that the people
You
that are
can't
allowing the
involve
finesse and the
teenagers
remix. Yo,
in your
Nick, hold on a sec, yeah.
campaign.
What's mad, yeah, is that people are allowing a finesse and a remix, yeah, to man saying that man's only pleaded guilty to the contempt of court, yeah. But the contempt of court is for playing the liable claims in public, which man has been found guilty of the claims being liable, right? So that, obviously that's a guilty plea to the claims being false, right? So that means you lot really should be trying to concentrate. I thought this is what I thought the people was going to be trying to do, is concentrated on trying to move to Unite the Kingdom DVD and talk about that instead of talking about this silence
so
one. That's
the
what
thing is,
that's what
Babs
I
has
thought was
been
like, raw.
what I found bamboozling is when Babs are talking to you, Veli, and she's like, "Oh, I didn't know about this," but she's been arguing of this for months. That Tommy Robinson is not guilty and Jamal this, that, the other. When you pointed out some facts to her about the doctors and this, that, the other, remember her mom said she reported it to the doctors. They went A&E and there was no A&E report. They said that all this stuff never happened. So this is why the judge threw it out and said, you guys are lying. And people lie, like you said, people can lie to save other people, and they're thinking, yeah, their lie will work. But when it comes to evidence, that got all thrown out of court because the evidence was so weak compared. And Bob was arguing for months and months. Didn't even know that the doctor's notes didn't suggest anything like this. So it shows you that these people are just watch a documentary that Tommy's made. That's obviously in his favor. He's not going to make a documentary in Jamal's favor, is he? So he's made a biased documentary, and he's like, yeah, let's just watch the documentary. That's the truth. Even though, if you look at, I think me and Danny Jones went over this years ago when this Bailey incident happened. Tommy interviewed him then. I've got the interview on my channel. I've just put it on private. And then, if you look at the documentary, the reasons uh, uh, Bailey said he attacked Jamal are two different reasons. He gave a different reason in the first interview, and a totally different reason in silence. So it clearly shows you in silence he said he raped, and in the original one he said Jamal threatened to stab him. So it was already like a lie. But yeah, Bailey's. So this is why Bob's run because she knew that
Yeah,
at
but
the
these
day.
claims are them claims are liable still, cause like,
But it shows
and
you the
do you know what
intelligence
it
of
is? Yeah, as well.
Paul.
Even in the court case, yeah, it's gonna say like the way that the judge is breaking down your guilty plea. Like you understand that this guilty plea means that you understand that blah 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 this that and the other. Like obviously you understand the claims that you're making are not true, and that's
Mm.
along with the guilty plea, right? So man's gonna come out after like next year. I think next October or whatever. Next if man's coming out in the summer or something, isn't it? Yeah, next summer man will be out on the roadside or whatever. Then just gonna be spitting about, yo,
Even yeah,
they locked me
they're
up.
just gonna be
They
like,
locked me up
you
for a
locked me
lie.
up for no
They locked me
reason.
up on a lie. I'm a political
They
prisoner,
even calling
prisoner,
that
and them
Peter
things there
Lynch a
too.
martyr. That Peter Lynch dude that got sentenced to 2 years and so much, he got done because he was one of the front runners in the crowd that burnt
I
down
told you. Yeah.
the hotel. He even pleaded guilty to being part of violent disorder, part of a group that was. So even though he didn't initially throw anything himself, he was like the front head of that thing. This is why he pleaded guilty. But like these typical Tommy supporters, they will twist anything. Even if you look at Tommy's previous rally, he showed the stuff about that neo-Nazi. What was he called? Something Sam Millia. Sam Millia.
Yeah,
So
Samuel,
Sam Millia
yeah.
only got done for stickers.
Patriotic returning,
Refugees
isn't
not
it?
welcome. This and the other. But Tommy didn't show the rest of the stickers, all the anti-Semitic stickers that he posted, and all the Hitler loving that he was doing. Uh, he didn't show none of that. So it shows you that these people support liars, they support racists, and I don't know what the end game is. Like, if you're racist, you say it with your chest, but it's like,
So you do that, don't you, Ghost? You say that you're a racist with your chest, don't you? And
I've
who's a
never said
Hitler
anything.
lover? Not
Oh,
Peter
Babs
Lynch.
has returned.
Yeah, I have.
Familiar.
Because yet again, Ghost is spreading fucking shit.
I thought you couldn't
Peter
share a
Lynch,
panel with him. Make your mind up.
Peter Lynch was done for holding up a placard and shouting at a policeman.
He
He
pleaded
was
guilty
not
to be
done
thing.
for, yes, he pleaded guilty because he was given fucking bad advice because
All
he
right. So
probably
whose fault
paid
that? Whose
a
fault that?
fucking
Whose
free
fault that?
fucking
You're
solicitor that's
supporting
on their
criminals,
side,
Babs.
you moron.
Why are you supporting criminals that plead guilty to offences and then you try to say they're innocent? If they're innocent, they wouldn't
Why are
plead
you?
guilty.
What? Oh, okay. So what side are you on? What side are you on with Chris Cabal? Oh, I bet I can guess that you're on Chris
I
Cabal's
don't even know
fucking
anything about
side.
the case. I was abroad when all
Shut
this went
up.
on. So I've recently
Should have
returned.
fucking. Should have fucking.
Careful.
Should have
Babs'
stayed abroad.
2-year-old grandson could batter us lefties.
Oh my god. But the thing is like, Babs, do you support
I support what?
Babs? Do you support Sam Millia?
Who?
Sam Millia, the Hitler lover that Tommy was vouching for in one of his these rallies?
Oh, are you talking about What's her fucking name?
Him.
Towler?
No, Sam Millia, her husband.
Yeah, her husband. No, I fucking do not.
Yeah,
No, I
so why was
fucking do
Tommy
not.
supporting him?
What?
Tommy supported him.
That is up to Tommy.
Yeah, so he supports Hitler lovers.
Oh,
Thought he was
God.
against Nazis.
You are so fucking low IQ, Ghost.
Yeah, that's rich coming from you,
The
Babs. All right,
support
carry on.
you support somebody that's a fucking pedophile.
There you
That's
go.
worse than
There you go.
anything.
Yeah, but Tommy supports a pedophile. His mate.
Who?
His mate, the Richard Price, who was the one that got done for nonsing.
No, he didn't. Richard Price
He
didn't
did.
get done for nonsense at all. See, that's where that's misinformation.
It's not you spread misinformation about the attacker, didn't you? You said he was a Muslim. Remember, Babs?
I didn't say he was a Muslim. I gave his name out because that was the name that I was told. So shut up.
So who told you that name?
Do you think I'm going to actually tell you? Do you actually think I'm going to tell you? I don't trust you. I wouldn't trust you with a fly.
Babs, I don't know why you're getting. You
I wouldn't
supporting
trust
like
you.
Nazis and shit like that. Babs, have you got like a swastika somewhere under your fucking armpit or something? That
Oh
you're
my
clearly
God!
a
You
Nazi supporter.
seriously? I'm a Nazi supporter now. You just
You are?
got hurt because I've just called you out for being a
Butt
paedophile
hurt. Looks like
supporter.
your butt hurt because Tommy Robinson got
Because you're
sentenced
a
deservedly.
fucking paedophile supporter, and I've said this to you for a very long time.
You
You
need to say that
support
to Tommy Robinson.
paedophiles, yeah?
You
So that
you
makes
support
you
Jupiter and
one of the
Hector
worst
who pray
people
for child
ever.
abuse. You support Jupiter and Hector who pray for children to be abused.
Oh my God! Here he goes.
Ghost, can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
Ask
I'm
him
married.
if he supports paedophiles.
How was your holiday? It looked nice. Was it good?
Oh, it was hot, man. It was beautiful. 33,
Really?
35
James
degrees
did
every
stay out
day.
there.
It
Yeah.
was hot. Unlike
James did
Babs, I
stay out
do go
there.
back to the region. She needs to go back to Canada and see what it's like. But
I know what it's
like I said,
I
it was
know what
nice.
it's
Like
like. I've been there
it was
myself, so I
beautiful.
don't have to go and find out what it's like.
Ghost, can I ask you another question?
My
Yeah,
mum lives
sure,
out
sure.
there.
All right, see you later. God league.
Ghost, you know when people are talking about Muhammad and Allah, isn't Allah more important?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Muhammad is the
Yeah, that's
servant.
what I thought, really. I
Yeah.
thought that. I thought to myself, I know they're always digging at Muhammad, but Allah, who is God, is like, higher
Yeah,
than.
Jesus and Muhammad and Moses were all
Yeah,
servants
they
of
were the
Allah.
channels, weren't they? Like them
Yeah, they're the
chalices to
messengers.
get the
They were
message
messengers.
out.
Yeah, they were
So
messengers. Yeah, but
yeah,
I don't really
higher
talk
than
about.
them
I
is
Yeah,
don't
Allah and
support a
God.
paedophile.
you support Tommy Robinson.
Tommy
So yeah,
Robinson's not a paedophile. And you do know that it's actually against the law to accuse somebody of being a paedophile without there being proof and without them
yeah,
being.
but isn't that his real name?
Maybe stop doing it then, Babs.
Yeah, you
No,
should
I'm
stop
not
it,
doing
Babs.
it.
You
I'm
are.
not doing it.
You are. You
What
spread
I say is
misinformation all the
true.
time.
He is a paedophile because the person that he supports is a paedophile because he
Well,
married
you
a
need to
girl
bring
at 6
evidence for that,
and
Babs.
had
I
sex
bet
with her at
you need.
9.
There you go. But what Babs is forgetting that Tommy Robinson is currently in jail picking up soap, and you don't want him to end up like Peter Lynch, do you? You never know.
Babs, do you think you might write to Tommy in jail?
Oh, I am.
Oh, that's good. Keep your
Tell him us to
spirits
die.
up.
Tell him we
Keep
can have
your
a celebration tonight.
no,
We
you
can have
do.
a
You have to
celebration.
when people are good because he's going to make sure to be in isolation, isn't he, for his own safety? It's
He's
good
gonna
to
be on
get
the
some
non-swing.
letters. Pardon?
Non-swing. He's gonna be on the protection with non-swing.
Well, I
He's
don't
not going
know.
to be on the non-swing. He's going to be in solitary confinement. Your friend would be on the non-swing if he went to prison.
Shit.
Is there a little collection for his ex-wife and kids? Keep them
But
going.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Like, didn't they have a collection for Tommy Robinson to fight this case but he pleaded guilty, so there was no fight.
Yeah, I didn't
They were
think of it like
grifting. They were
that.
grifting. Help me fight this case. I'm gonna fight it all the way.
What
The first thing he do is
made him
plead guilty.
say guilty then? When he I
Obviously, he
suppose
was guilty.
political prisoners do, don't they? They just flop and go, "Yeah, I'm guilty."
In
Oh my
all
God! You're
essence, he
supposed
didn't
to
have a
fight it.
choice.
Sorry, he didn't have a choice.
He did play it against the judge's rules, so he did play it.
So whose
So
fault is that?
So he was
so
guilty then.
So he's not a victim then, is
and
it?
that's
He's not
I
a
why
thought he
he's
victim
said
then,
he
is it?
wasn't guilty for making a
which was the right
documentary
thing to do.
that branded him guilty. So it's all very confusing.
Yeah, they've been saying he's not innocent and he's a political prisoner. Then he's not. He's clearly
Yeah,
been
He
sentenced
is
for
a
what he did.
political prisoner.
I know.
Just
Do
like
you know
Sam
what?
Millia is dead and in
And do
hell
you
now.
know what?
Tommy
Being
Robinson
half
will kill him.
Irish, he's like a Bobby Sands.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I think he'll enjoy it in prison. I think we can celebrate now. We can celebrate.
Oh,
Let's
so you're
publish.
going to celebrate a man being ripped away from his 3 children and his 3
Yeah,
children
because I
being
think
really upset. So you're going to be upset about
he
that.
lives in
Here
Spain
we go,
anyway.
people. Proof that Ghost is a fucking cunt.
That's why
Yeah,
I've
I'm gonna
asked, is there
celebrate.
a little
I'm
whip
gonna
round
celebrate.
for
I'm
his
gonna celebrate
kids?
a criminal being behind bars. I think
Not
we
a
all should
criminal.
celebrate that. I think we all should, just like that Peter Lynch, the idiot. He was another criminal and he got what he deserved. And
Just like the other
the
dude that
crime, they can't.
got killed by the policeman, lived by the sword, died by the sword. He got what he deserved.
Who you on about?
Who?
Peter Lynch. Peter Lynch. She's on about
No,
Peter Lynch.
no. I'm on about Chris Carver.
Who talking about Chris
Mm.
Carver? Why are you bringing him into it? What's he got to do with it?
Well, what's Peter Lynch got to do with it?
Isn't
You
he
brought
part
him
of the
up.
latest? Wasn't he part of the latest documentary? And
Oh, I
isn't he?
don't think being executed on the roadside
Yeah, I
is
think.
the same.
Yeah, I think.
Oh right. Oh, okay. So
Bob's
it's
reaching.
not. So it's different for Chris Carver to Peter Lynch.
Oh, I
as
don't
usual.
know.
No, I
Peter
did.
Lynch pleaded guilty and he was a coward.
No, he wasn't a coward.
So why did he take his own life then? Only cowards would take their own life.
Oh,
I mean, I
my
don't know
God.
why they didn't blow out that bloke's tyres, whatever, but yeah, to shoot him well, I don't know what
I
the
think
T
he
said. It
deserved
was a
what he
high
got.
automatic rifle anyway, straight through
Yeah,
his
I know.
forehead.
I know.
I
Awful.
think he deserved. I think
Imagine
he
if they
got
did.
what he deserved.
I don't know. I
Yo,
don't
can
know.
you
I
guys
don't
hear
think
me?
I could stand in
I would be
judgment.
crying.
I'd leave it for the law and
With
that's
Tromney's
it.
criminal
Oh,
record,
but it's
they
okay
could have
for
done
you
that
to
to him.
stand in judgment of Tommy. You see, you
Yo,
lot are
quick question.
such
Can you guys hear me?
hypocrites.
Ghost, can you hear me?
Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm going to bail out because I'm going to have
What
some
you saying, mate?
supper.
You alright?
You take care, baby.
You
Yeah,
go and have another bottle of vodka,
I
love.
will, baby. See you later,
Yeah, I
Ghost.
had
Thanks,
There you
Melly.
go.
Take care,
Oh, yeah, good.
Sketty. Yeah, I've got to
Take
go,
care.
Sketty.
Bless.
My voice is getting
No
a bit
worries.
Oh
croak.
God, another.
I can't
No
be
worries.
battling with Babs
I had a
any
question
longer
for you,
than
Babs.
is necessary.
No, I
See
just
you
had a
later.
question for
Take
Babs,
care.
quickly.
Take care. Take
Take
care, Leg.
care. Ghost, and Tommy's friend in there right now. Good old Andrum Chowdhury.
Yeah, it
And-
depends what prison he's in. I
oh,
think he
shit.
should not be
No,
solitary
he's gone.
confinement.
He's gone
I don't think so. They should
he
provide
went to.
him
What
any
was he saying?
protection. I don't think so. Any protection should be provided. Just let him loose within the prisoners. Just let him
I'm
loose.
saying
like
like
that,
if
Ghost, wouldn't you?
no,
You'd
no,
like
no,
that,
hold on,
wouldn't you?
Ghost,
You horrible,
Ghost. What I'm
cunt.
saying, no, hold on. If
You
he
absolute
can, go,
horrible cunt.
if Tommy can go up to people's houses with cameras, you should be on general population, right? If you if you're a journalist,
Like
start
people go
interviewing
up to
people in the
Tommy's
jail.
house with cameras. Like people going
No,
up
I'm
to
saying
Tommy's house
if you
with
are a journalist,
cameras.
why don't you go on general population? That's what journalists do, right? You go to Palestine, all
Put him
type
on
of
the normal wing, man.
war-torn
Put him in
countries.
Belmarsh normal
Because
wing.
what happens is that there's one person and the Muslims have to do it all in gangs. So they don't just do 1-on-1, do they? They do like 20-on-1 because they're
No,
all
in jail,
cowards and they have to
you're
do
not
it
allowed to do that,
together.
Babs. Jail, you have to do 1-on-1. It's part of the rules of being behind
You know,
bars.
you know, that Thomas
Because
thing,
when Tommy got put in that
what's the
room,
name?
it wasn't 1-on-1. It was
Well,
like 4 of them
Yo,
onto him.
stop
have you,
shouting, man.
up.
Hey, bro, stop
Babs, have
shouting.
you, apart from Tommy's words, did you see any evidence of that? Apart from Tommy's words.
Wait, hold on, Ghost. Can I just say
Shut
something?
up,
Just to
Jace.
catch these people out,
Oh, they're not
these low IQ
look,
liars. These,
you're so
liar gangs.
biased, Jace.
Liar
You
gangs.
are so
Liar gangs. Let me
biased.
just expose them. All right, hold
So
on, Bob.
Tommy
Stop just
said
one
he
second.
got beaten
All right,
up,
hold
and we
on.
gotta believe him.
Hold on, go. It's A-wing. A-wing. You
Such
know
a
what that is?
pathetic
It's a
laugh.
top security job. It's the most top
I'm
security
going because
job,
I
right, in
can't
the UK.
stand this man.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I think it was crazy.
It's
I
a
think
top.
Babs
It's
is finally
no,
catching
no.
up
What
with
I'm
us,
trying to say.
supporting Nazis.
Nah, man,
Supporting
bro,
Nazis.
just wait one second. 1 second, bro. Let me just speak, bro. You know what's funny is, it's a top security job. When you go on an A wing, first of all, A wing, yeah, is where there's more, prison staff and that. You know what I'm saying? It's top security job. You know what I'm saying? And he's already on the top of security job. So when Tommy Robinson is saying, hey, these Muslim gangs and this and that, liars, fam, I had to hide it in
Yeah,
my jail, They were dashing stuff through my door every day, piss and shit
that's
and that.
my fault. That would
That is a
choke him
lie,
out.
man.
That would choke him out.
Well, no, them lies, fam, this is, A-wing, A-wing. It's like, and probably he's got like two prison guards every shift, them ones.
Yeah.
He's a liar too,
Well,
man. Yeah,
to be honest with you, I think it's a good
but he's
day.
a criminal now, innit?
I think we all should celebrate today that a criminal is locked up behind bars
He's
because
a criminal, mate. They have to hold it, yeah.
nobody wants these criminals. Yeah, he's gonna get done for that terrorism offense as well. Remember, that's
So that one, while he's in there for the next couple of months, he's gonna
while
get
he's
hit
in
in
there,
there.
he's gonna be slapped with the
You know
terrorism.
what,
Oh,
mate? We got
Babs
another
fought terrorism.
case for you as well.
Yeah,
Shit.
we got another one, lad. Get ready. Get
Hey,
ready.
bro, you see how he walked into the police station? Man, think it's a joke, bro. This. It was jokes as for political prisoner at this current age. This current time, 2024.
You can't be a
Bro, look
political
at
prisoner if
that.
you plead guilty.
It's so dumb, my friend.
It's fucking
Yeah, bro,
crazy.
like think about it though. Who's a
Yeah,
political prisoner in the Western country at the moment? It's very rare, isn't it? Well,
yeah.
he's the only one who's locked up for that shit at the moment.
These are will make him anything, man. You fucking lies. Look, you've seen the IQ of Babs. She's got like an IQ of a rat, goldfish.
Nah,
She
bro,
forgets everything.
they're victims, bro. They're victim of Tommy the finesser, man. That guy, he knows how to finesse, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
but
Well,
these lot
guys,
And
deserve
he
listen.
it.
and he's
Let me
always,
run the
bro.
rest of
He's
this
always
video. Let me run the rest of this
gone.
video because it's nearly done
All right,
still. But
all right, cool. Play.
Organic. He heard about it the same way the rest of us did. He hot-footed it up there. He found the family. He got to know them, and he impartially assessed the situation. He never mentioned that, amazingly coincidental as it is, he was in fact a long-time friend of the family. Why not? Because he goes from being an impartial observer, as we all thought, to having an axe to grind on behalf of the family, and his
Buddy,
position
can you
therefore
stop
needs
it a
to be
minute,
taken
please?
with a bucket load
No, we
of
don't want to
salt.
hear it from you, man. Yeah,
Babs,
Remember
just
the
be quiet, man.
Right. So, if I've got the IQ of a rat, Ghost, at least I'm still higher than you with your IQ of a fucking fly. Fuck off.
There goes a goldfish memory. Carry on, Willie. Play, man. Ignore her. She's like an idiot.
South Cambridgeshire police matter, where Tommy forgot again to mention that there was actually a police operation in the pub, which ended up making the police look a whole lot less bad than they were, in fact quite reasonable. Do you see the pattern of dishonesty? So this here is very revealing. He is fighting for our country, which is more than the C words turning it into a third world shithole are doing. I don't give a shit about any technicalities. Technicalities is a euphemism for the facts of the matter. In other words, Tommy can say anything, I don't care. The high I get from the rallies, the hero worship, the god worship, the donations, that's all that matters. I initially had my doubts about this being a grift. It didn't seem to make a lot of sense. But when you look at the sheer scale that he's aiming at, the money aspect does make more sense, and you can overthink these things. Doesn't everything come down to money at the end of the day? Yeah, prison time, but if you're looking at being picked up by an Aston DB9 at the gates, that makes the whole prison thing look entirely less impalatable. Tommy is not going to let this go while he is coining it, whether he is in jail or subsequently outside jail.
Grifter.
But apart from that aspect, the money aspect, there is nowhere to go with this because his claims are a hoax, which you will understand, which I'm sure you do understand, taking into account absolutely everything and not just what suits, as in everything I've laid out, which is summarized here. You cannot sustain a hoax. It can't lead anywhere that you want it to lead because it's not factually based. It won't lead here to the exposure of deep state corruption because the deep state is not at fault. But it will carry on leading somewhere lucrative for him while your debit cards are still freely flowing. And when the proverbial hits the fan and you end up disappointed and frustrated, yeah, partially blame Tommy, but also blame the people who financed it and allowed it to happen. Or simply stop it from happening. It's not about deep state corruption. It's not about Tommy being censored. And if you don't understand that now that I've laid it out as clearly as I have, you never will. I cannot lay it out any clearer than this. And it's certainly nothing to do with Islam. To be quite honest, it's about Tommy defrauding you. Obtaining money by deception is fraud, and he's deceiving you. I am being prosecuted in the High Court for contempt for daring to show the world the truth about what happened in Armand.
Facts.
The lie, he's not, he breached a legitimate injunction followed by the begging bowl. How is that not money by deception, or fraud by false representation, as they call it? That is the lie, that is the money pitch. How is that essentially different to the Nigerian who gets money for an air ticket off a woman who he's promised to marry, then she never hears from him again? It's money by...
Guys,
Relevant to that clip.
yeah, what he said, bro.
Shit. We can't
And what, Heathen, quick question for you. Right now, with Tommy Robinson needing, I don't know you really, but people like, you know, people of his people,
Again,
yeah?
to mention
Are
that
you
there
going
was
to fund
actually
him?
a police...
What? Are you not going to fund him? Are you going to fund his family on that? And his legal...
I have my own charities that I give
his
to, and I
legal
always have.
costs,
He's a criminal.
$500,000 and that coming up.
Criminal for.
I'll tell you what, though, this fella, like, regardless of what you think of Tommy Robinson, it's dodgy they shut down the school and it's dodgy they pay people off. So I don't know what he's on about. Like, it doesn't expose any corruption at all. It does. Even if you just forget about Tommy Robinson, like you go, just forget about Tommy Robinson for once and just listen to the headmaster. Dodgy.
Yeah, but how do we know the headmaster?
The way you just shut the school down with flipping like.
The thing is, the headmaster is irrelevant. The what we're disputing is the libel claims that were made.
I'm not disputing that because he's just been obviously sentenced to. He's been just being put away for it, so obviously that doesn't really need discussion.
Yeah,
this is what they don't want you to discuss, isn't it? The fact that
but the thing is,
the school got shut.
The school got shut. We don't know why it got shut. There's no evidence of why. It wasn't.
He kept on getting bad Ofsted reports. His Ofsted report kept on saying it was failing the students.
Years of bad performance, so it has nothing to do with the Jamal case that he got.
But hold on, are you not talking about the Syrian kid?
I'm not saying. I'm never even bringing up Jamal because according to the teacher, that they were having fine off that report. So
yeah, so
it shouldn't have been. It shouldn't have been shut.
This is
why just added Ofsted report.
You can look at. Hey, Haven, listen. The Ofsted reports are public documents. You know, you can look up because remember when you apply to go to a school, you can see their previous year Ofsted reports. So you can literally go on Google right now, type in the year, and look at the different Ofsted reports, and you'll see that it was closed down because it was said to be failing the students.
Yeah, and if you have like racist
students, just that 1 year or consecutive years?
No, consecutively, isn't it? Yeah.
Why? Where have you seen that? If you don't mind me asking.
On the Ofsted reports on Google.
Oh, so you've looked at them yourself?
Yeah, but you can do it. You do it. Don't listen to what I'm saying. Don't listen to what I'm saying. Don't take what I'm saying as truth. You do it. You do it and see it yourself.
Yeah, I will do. I am going to do it, lad. Yeah, I will do. Yeah.
Yeah. So
if I'm not asked, tonight, I'll do it. Like.
Either do you think Tommy deserved to get sentenced for doing what he did, contempt of court, and pleading guilty? He pleaded guilty.
Yeah, you always said he was guilty, didn't he? He's guilty of the charges, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
Their
definitely
charge,
guilty.
their charge was
And,
not to show
I
the
don't think
video, and he's
so.
gone around the world showing the video.
I don't think so. We should be supporting criminals. So a criminal is behind
It's not
bars.
even about that, but right for now,
I think
what's the name? And what's the name?
it's a
And
good thing
Ghost,
for our country.
Ghost. It's not even about that, bro. That guy, he's got a family, he's got kids, and that. Why would you jeopardize your life just for what are you gaining out of it? You know, end of the day, I'm trying to understand this. You know, going to
Money
jail
makes
now as
people do
political
funny things.
prisoner.
Look at these
No, no,
idiots
no, I know
have
you're getting the money and that, but
saying
at
that he's
certain level, you
innocent
need to use your
when
brain,
he's
innit?
pleaded guilty
What do you think
himself.
about that? Even
Look at low IQ people like Babs and Jupiter. They've been saying for months that the guy is innocent when he's pleaded guilty himself. Do you understand? So
he's a criminal, man.
even with that guy Peter
He's a
Lynch,
criminal.
he
Now,
pleaded guilty to taking part in violent disorder, and they're saying that he's some sort of political prisoner and he's a martyr. Well, I think he's a coward.
where's the far rights, though? Hold on. Where's those far rights? Why would none of them getting arrested, bro? He should have had some
Hey,
far
why
rights
you
to
say
be
that? Why you say
in
that?
prison
Why
at the
do you say
moment.
he's a coward?
Yeah.
Why you say he's a coward? I would just say my own personal opinion was that, like, why did I have? Because Babs is saying like, right, you have to feel sorry for him or whatever. I was like, like, I don't have to feel sorry for him. Like, I was just saying, I was just giving you the circumstances of what happened and how he died or whatever, innit? Like,
No,
but
but if
you
he
just saying
committed
that he's a coward,
suicide,
innit?
then yeah, he committed if what they're saying that he committed suicide in jail because he couldn't do the time, then what would you say?
Hey, Charles hard, you know. That's what I'm trying to say, because
The thing
some
is,
people couldn't take it.
he's
You know,
also a
Billy. Hold on.
he's
You know
also
what
a
it is,
Tommy
yeah?
Robinson
What you have to,
supporter.
what you have to be able to do, yeah? You have to be used to your own company, innit? If you're okay in your own company, yeah, you're okay to, you know what I'm saying? Like, then maybe, yeah.
Apparently,
But
he
same sort of
didn't.
thing, man.
But
You
hold
know,
on.
He
if you would
didn't.
have went in, for this right thing, yeah, and you go into a jail where, like, the man them are mixing and blending and everything's all calm or whatever, then you're going to be an outsider, right? Because what you're going in for is not what do you know what I'm saying? What the popular group is cheering on or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, so
Yeah,
But
if
Billy,
you
this is what I was trying to. Hold on. I was gonna
I
say
don't
this.
think that Tommy
Why
Robinson
don't
should
you
be
find
given
it,
protection.
bro? Don't you find it? Don't you find it funny, bro, that these prisoners being released early? You know, a lot of prison was being released early while these far right investigation was going on. As soon as as soon as these far rights were ready for sentencing, a lot of spaces were freed up. Even right now, you see the violence going on.
Like
What do you think
no,
about
but
that? Do you think the government have
that
done that?
date. Wait, hold on.
Free them
The
up on
early
top.
release date was already set. Wait, the early release date was already set from Labour coming to power, in it, because the Conservative was either going to have to release them due to that date for the rest of the make space for other prisoners, or Labour was in it. Whoever came into power was in it. So that release date was the release date. You know what I'm saying? Like, previous governments hasn't spent the money on and sent more people to jail than they needed to. So they was harsher on sentencing. Like, they said, tougher on crime, tougher on sentencing. So more people went to jail, but there's no more extra spaces or for anyone that comes out. There's no proper
We should have just put
rehabilitation
them
for
on that
people
Bibby
that
Stockholm,
committing
lad.
crime. Crazy, cuz.
We
But
should have just put
bro,
them on
there
Bibby
was people
Stockholm.
doing
If there's not room, lad, you don't let prisoners out, do you?
But bro, there was
Well,
people doing 12 years.
oh,
They've
Well,
been
what do you
released
do? There's other
now.
people that's committing crime.
People done
There's
what
like
Oh,
the
half
that's
crime
time
won't
yeah,
and
yeah,
stop.
yeah.
stuff.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, there's other people that's committing
I'm not
crime.
Long time
saying,
people
lad.
have been released.
You'd put them on the barge or something, wouldn't you?
yeah, but if you
Well,
look at it,
because
You're just undermining your own law, lad, and then the police are going to be in a
hadn't sorted out the
predicament in like the
backlog.
next 5 years, lad, where
Hey,
they're going to expect
even
people to listen to them and
the
uphold the law.
Conservatives had 14 years, yeah, to sort out a backlog. They built up a backlog, and then on the
I'm not
14th
contesting
year
that.
said, "Oh, I'm not there." But bro, this is what I'm trying to explain to you of why we're in the situation we're in now. They built up a
Yeah, but
backlog for
what I'm
14
saying
years,
is, lad,
and
do
then
you
on the
think that's an
14th
actual
year,
answer? Is to just let people
well, they
out?
have to. No, but they have that. What else are they going to do? They could just, in the time that it's going to take for them to build new prisons or whatever, that's years, right? So they
Put them on
either have
ships
to
in the middle
release
of
some
the
prisoners
middle of the sea.
if the jails, if the jails are full, they either
Prison
have to
ships.
release new prisoners or build new things. Remember, some people being held in police stations on remand. Do you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like going back to
But
court, going back to police
Uh,
stations instead of going to jail and shit. So
My
it was
my
actually full, wasn't it?
All right.
Well, just everyone
My
on
point
tag
is,
there, ours,
Bro,
let's be
like,
fair.
why
my
are
Everyone
point
people
just
is,
on
getting them off
tag.
with this?
sorry, Heathen. 1 second. My point is, Valley and Heathen, that you can't say a person is innocent or a political prisoner if they plead guilty to a crime that you claim they've not committed. If they've like
But
not
bro,
guilty, they should fight it all the way. If they plead guilty,
but
then
why
that's
though?
it. Done.
2024. Where do you find that in the West in the West a white person is in jail for political crimes? Where do you find that? I'm
Julian
thinking,
Assange, lad.
like,
No. You
well,
can be a
Level has his
political prisoner,
advantages right
bro.
now.
Listen.
He
Anyone
that
can
was
be a
all.
political prisoner, innit? Yeah, but the point that Ghost is making is that obviously he didn't go to jail for political reasons, innit? But it was like it wasn't a stand against the thing, Bob. It was like obviously for running down
Violent
the people,
disorder.
the police at the thing, Bob, and the hotel thing, innit? Like so, it wasn't for political reasons. It weren't like a poll tax riot, and then man went jail for that or whatever. But
But he
man, you
didn't
man
do
can call
any
him a political prisoner if
violence,
you want,
Yeah,
bro.
but I'd
Belly.
argue the
I
toss
never
there,
said
Valley,
he
because
did. I just said
if you look at
said
his
that he
sign,
was.
lad, it's highly political, isn't it? The sign.
Yeah. His sign
Yeah,
was
but
political.
fine. But he
But I'm
pleaded
saying the
guilty to
reasons,
taking part in
the
violent
thing that man's
disorder.
got convicted for, they're not counting as political reasons, though, right? Because they're just saying
Yeah,
it's for the
violent
armed
disorder.
that was on the streets at that
He
But
was
time.
part
Belly,
of a
hang on
gang.
a minute. Can I just make a valid point? Yeah.
Yeah, but
So
Go on.
I'm talking, Babs.
a
I'm
man
talking,
who's
Babs.
raped or
No, go on.
killed
Let her go.
or
Let her go. Go on.
is a perpetual woman
She'll forget it
beater,
within a second
yeah,
or two.
is being let free to put a man who just held a placard and
Yeah, but that's
shouted at
No.
in
It wasn't a
prison.
placard. He pleaded guilty to taking part in
yeah,
violent
but
disorder.
Yeah, but
Babs,
listen,
He
did you
didn't.
listen to what
it's not.
Velly said? Did you listen to
There's
what Velly said?
no
They were
proof that
releasing the
he
people.
did anything violent.
No,
No, but
because
he
Yeah,
was
he's not
part
it
of a
wasn't.
group.
contesting that,
Listen,
Babs.
Babs. They're not. They didn't release. They didn't release people to put my man in jail. People who was going to have to be released at a certain date anyway, because the prisons were full. Whether it was Labour or Conservatives in power, there was going to
Yeah,
be a
I know that.
early
I
release
know
date for
that, Belly. But
prisoners.
what I'm
Uh,
saying
All
is
right.
that
Belly,
by
belly, belly, belly,
a
belly. 1
few
second,
against.
Babs,
Yeah,
Shut
man. 1
up,
second.
Ghost.
1
yeah,
second,
Babs.
Babs.
No,
Let
I
Ghost
was
go in it,
All
because
right.
talking.
1 second,
wait,
Babs.
I was
Babs.
1
Let
talking
Ghost
second.
have a
before
reply
you
in it,
Babs.
because
grouped
All right.
into
All
my
right.
he did try
thing.
to
All right.
cut in
1
first time.
second, Babs, man. Behave yourself.
Go on, let him
You
go,
just on
because he
panel and
tried
you
to
think you've
interrupt you
got
first
a
time in it, but
privilege.
I didn't let
Yeah.
him in it. So let him go this
All
one,
right.
and then you can make your
All right.
reply back.
So imagine if you go into a bank, Valley, yeah, and there's 5 of you, and you don't actually point a gun or take any cash, but you hurl abuse at people or hold a placard, yeah, you're still part of a crew that broke into a hotel. He was still, and he pleaded guilty to taking part in
What's that
violent
called?
disorder, even
Enterprise.
though he
Enterprise.
didn't inflict any violence himself. He was part of a group that took part in violent disorder, and he pleaded
No, you're
guilty.
wrong, Ghost. You're
He
wrong.
pleaded, Babs, you're wrong. You don't read
No,
anything.
but
You just read
it
what
is
Tommy
true what
Robinson
Ghost is
says.
saying. He pled guilty to the charges of being
Yeah.
Yeah, do
in the
have you
vicinity
not
of the
heard,
what's it called?
Belly, that a lot of them were
Was it?
made to do that. Otherwise, they were
Nobody's
threatened to
made.
get longer sentences.
Yeah, because you will get a
Regarding a
longer
longer
sentence if you
sentence.
go. Listen.
Yeah,
In
so you do
general,
the remand
in
time. You
court.
do
Yeah, but
remand
wait,
time.
listen.
If you're in
They would.
What? How
No, but
serious?
wait. Hold on. No matter what crime you get charged for, yeah, your duty solicitor will advise you that obviously if you go not guilty and you're found guilty, you will
yeah,
get a
higher
longer time
sentence.
than going guilty at the first plea. Like they would tell you that,
Yeah,
innit?
but
So that means
he
you've
wouldn't have
got.
been found guilty of violent behaviour because he didn't
Well, he
do
should have went
Why
not
did he
anything
guilty.
plead guilty
violent.
then? Why did he plead
You
guilty
should have
then?
pled not
I've
guilty in it.
just
I thought.
explained it to you, you
That's
low
stupid.
IQ
He's a
That's
idiot.
Yeah, but it doesn't
stupid.
matter, Babs. Like
violent
your
criminal.
feelings doesn't
Allow it.
matter. Like he should have
Yeah,
fought it out, is what people are
I
saying.
know he should have. That's what I'm saying. He should have
If
fought
he
it
was
out. He should
genuinely
have done
guilty, he
it,
should
man.
have fought it out. That's what people are
If you,
saying, and
if you,
I know what you mean, Babs. But that's
Yeah,
all they're
if you
saying,
plead
lad.
but
guilty, if
heathen, the
you
thing
plead
is,
guilty, you're done.
the man
You're
is
done, Babs. You're
ill,
done.
yeah, and
I,
is he going to take
You're
2
done,
years and
Babs.
8
If you plead
months,
guilty, you're done.
or is he going to
You're
take
done.
a chance and
Simple.
get 8 years?
He pleaded guilty. Done.
8
exactly,
years.
Deserve
He
what
exactly.
he
must
So
got.
have done something
he's
serious
pleaded
to
guilty
even get
because he's been
18
told to
months.
plead guilty, and he didn't want to have 8 years potentially hanging
Criminal.
over his head, did he?
Yeah,
So he thought,
exactly.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
but if he
So
was
But that's a
innocent,
different.
if he was
threatened with
innocent,
that.
Yeah,
But
but
if
Bob,
he was
that's the
Yeah,
position
but
innocent,
you
that
know,
every
how
single
them 8
person in the
listen.
years?
court system is doing every single day.
Even if he
So
weighed
it's
up
not
his
just
chances, yeah, and
relevant to
said
this
that he
case.
don't feel like he's gonna get found not guilty, he's just gonna plead guilty early or whatever. To then Like, there's nothing we can do about that, bro. Like, he
Yeah,
he pled guilty to the.
Exactly,
You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Like,
I get that.
he pled
But
out.
the
I get
thing
that.
is, as
I
well,
don't think he deserved anything what he got, lad. From some of
no,
the people
Yeah,
that I know who
he
haven't been
didn't.
I
sentenced.
might agree with you on that. Yeah, the sentencing might have been harsh, but the same happens with at these sensational moments. The same thing with the 2011 riots, right? People was getting extremely harsh sentences because it was one of them
You have to
things
make
that
an
was in the
example of
front
them.
page. Everyone knew about it. They make an
Yeah.
example of you, like so. Yeah, it might have been harsh,
Well,
but
I
they're
don't
going to
agree
make
with
an
it. He should
example
have
of
just
you
been
if
picking
if
up
it
litter
goes
for
front
2
page.
years.
I still
Should have
think
just
he
been
got
picking
a
up litter.
flight. I think he should have got at least 5 years. But he got a flight.
I can imagine you did, because Babs is going to
Right,
flip a
listen,
lid now.
Ghost
That's
is
why
on
you said
some
it.
wind up mode, yeah. He's on
No, no, no.
turn one.
I seriously think if you look at the Bradford
You should have
riot,
just said 15. Just say 15, lad.
no, 5 years. If you look at Bradford
Oh,
riot,
Who's
people just
but well, more importantly,
Okay,
goes who's
so
to
what
blame?
about the
Don't you blame
people? What
these
about the
supporters
Muslims that fought
like
in,
James
was it
Griffin that?
Liverpool or something? Have they been done? What about the ones from
Babs,
Heathrow
Babs,
Airport? Have
got nothing
they
to
been
do with
Babs,
done?
Muslims,
No,
Babs.
shut up, Ghost.
All
Babs,
right,
Your
go
calm
so
point
down
is
because
irrelevant.
Babs.
because
I
when
think
his
you
lot
should save.
start getting
I think you.
arrested,
I think you
Yeah,
should
You don't
save.
arrest
exactly,
Israel.
yeah,
Wendy.
when his
You
lot
don't arrest
start getting
Islamists. You just put them
arrested,
on a list.
he'll have a different story then. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he
Babs. I
already
think
has.
Babs.
Oh,
He's been
I
Islam,
think
yeah?
crying
you.
about
You're gonna
Prince
arrest the whole of Islam.
Harbour.
All right, Babs.
Where you
I
gonna
think
arrest
you
Islam?
should shave that
Oh
Hitler
shit.
mustache that you got. Why have you got that mustache, Babs? That Hitler mustache. Why do you walk around with that?
Fucking idiot.
You got
Move
Hey,
the
that.
fuck on back.
yo,
Just
listen,
go
listen,
on,
listen.
forget Ghost. I
Listen,
know
listen,
that
use lots,
you're
use
in love
lots, use
with
lots, use lots.
me,
Wait,
yeah,
listen,
and
I
you
can't.
just want me to
Wait,
put
Babs,
my
Babs, listen.
beautiful
I
face
cut in as soon as I
on
heard the
the
personal
screen,
insult. Yeah,
but
so
it's
listen,
not
listen.
going to happen.
Yo, stop. Listen, we're dropping out the personal insults and all that now, man. Carl, I actually want the channel to start to do what it's supposed to be doing, right? Like it's
Yeah, we
supposed to be
want
about
we want
discussions and
higher
so on. So
class people
let's get
than
away.
Ghost on here.
Yeah. So
Get away
Babs,
from
you
the
need to
personal
take
insults here. Just keep making points about the points that you're trying to make here. You
All
can
right.
wind each other
So,
up that way
like I
rather
said,
than the personals.
that we can't like fight for a guy that gave up himself. If a guy
Nobody's
gave up
asking
him,
you to fight for nothing.
no,
You
hold on,
stick
let
to
me
your
finish.
own
Let
kind.
me finish. What the hell's wrong with you? Well, he just gave a
Stick
long
to your
speech
fucking own
about
kind and leave
he.
us to worry about our kind. Yeah.
What do you mean our kind? Are we not all British
Big up,
citizens?
Wendy.
All right. So, like I said, you can't expect people to say a guy is a political prisoner, blah.
Your opinion, Ghost, means
He hasn't got the
zero.
balls to fight
Your
off.
opinion means nothing.
This is why you jumped on. Yeah.
But actually, of course, you got a point because he's hiding in prison. You know, somebody
Yeah.
imagine that hiding in prison. Why can't you just go on a general population?
Yeah.
Everyone else.
Another one that needs to
Why
stick
do you
to
have to
his
cost
own
the
kind and
taxpayers
leave us
more
to
money?
worry about our kind.
Let's
Yeah?
be honest. Let's be
Totally,
honest. That's
Melly.
Getty. Do you want to die, lad? Do you want to die?
Nah, this not. He's supposed to have respect,
Exactly.
and
That's
you
me.
know,
You go into
he was
How
segment
do
supposed
you
to
want
teaching
to
question.
die?
me.
That's a bit
Everyone
crazy.
Hold
wants to
on,
die,
he
lad.
was.
Die.
I thought,
How do you want
you
to die?
not trusted in the system. I thought the system is perfect. Didn't you
I
not say
thought you
that
was
back in
one
the
for
days?
equality,
No institutional
and shit.
racism.
The system.
The
We have got a
system is
good system.
perfect.
Yeah, it's highly corrupted, but we've got
Yeah.
a very good
So
system. Yeah,
why don't trust in the system?
Yeah,
because
trust the
there's very
system.
corrupt people, which is what I've just said.
Like Tommy
But more,
Robinson.
more importantly, even and something this guy was saying very importantly, he was saying who's actually to blame for now Tommy's downfall. Any you lot, these people that was pushing
Him.
him to go all the way. Now you lot are not in prison with him, but look where you know what I'm saying. So what this guy actually saying right now is actually making sense because he's saying
Let's
all the
just
people that's
celebrate.
sending the
Let's just
funding.
celebrate. Hallelujah.
I love all these people that are so interested in Tommy Robinson. Just
Well,
worry
you
about
was.
your own fucking masters, will you?
Master, mate. Imagine
Imagine
that, bro.
Yeah, but I don't believe this fella Sketty, to be fair. Like that. I think it's
Yeah, but
Grifter
he's
has
saying
been
he's a,
sent
he's
Who's
got
down.
that?
a
The
point.
doesn't see
political
the
guy.
school
Grifter
being shut down
has
as
been sent
I'm,
down.
anything
I'm
to
just
open
listening to
your
what
eyes
he's
to,
saying.
lad.
His point. If it
Hey,
wasn't for the
Heathen, he's
funding, you
not.
lot.
Hey, Heathen, do you know what he's done though? Yeah, what my man's done. He's not giving his own opinion. He has given his own opinion, but only after reading out both sides of the evidence, right? So he played the silence video of what the girl said about the young lady said about the original claim of getting hit with a hockey stick and getting doctor's treatment, and then went to the court documents and then shown the cross-examination of where she's not produced, or the doctor had produced a letter saying that he hasn't prescribed the medicine that she said she's been prescribed.
Yeah, but you do know he hasn't
Yeah.
been jailed because of that documentary, because of the content of the documentary.
It's
It's
contempt
Yes,
of
he
just
has.
court. Yeah.
That is
No, he's
the
been
contempt.
jailed for
Yes, the
contempt
contempt
of
of court
court. It's
is.
got nothing to
Yes,
do
the
with the
contempt of court
documentary.
is. It has.
yeah.
Are you silly or what? Listen.
Not
The
with
original.
not with the
Listen,
content.
listen.
Not with the
Wendy,
content.
let me explain to you. Yes, it is for that. Yeah, Wendy. But listen, this is why it is, right? Is that he wasn't supposed to. All right, so he was found liable for the original video. Yeah, that silence documentary in the first case. Yeah, so that was his second contempt of court charge that he was found guilty of. But the first case with Jamal. So that was about the DVD, right? The second
Yeah.
contempt case. Oh, go on, brothers. Right. Yeah. So the second contempt of court case charge is because obviously he's aired the documentary that he wasn't supposed to be airing, that he's already got a liable claim against him for, that the court has given him documents saying that he's not allowed to air this or
Yeah,
whatever,
that's why
and
he's
he did.
jailed for contempt of court.
So it is the
He pleaded
yeah.
guilty.
So the contempt of court is by playing the documentary.
No,
Yeah,
what I'm
George, yeah.
saying is, yeah,
Just let it
I
play.
agree on
Very,
that,
very,
Wendy,
very.
Get over it.
Let it
Wendy, get over
play.
it. Wendy, get it
hang
over
on,
it.
wait a
It's
minute,
not
listen,
Let it
it's got
play.
nothing to
Then
do
go
with the
get over
content
it.
of the
Get over
documentary.
it, Wendy. He got
It's
found
got nothing
guilty.
to do
He
with the
pleaded guilty.
content of the
He pleaded
documentary.
guilty. He's
That's
done.
the
Yes, it
point.
has. It's the contents
No.
is the liable claim. The
Yeah.
contents on the documentary is the actual liable claim, right? So
Wendy
saying that
didn't get it.
he hit the young lady with the hockey stick,
Yeah, that's
he
a lie.
threatened so and so with the knife and the other
No,
claims
because
that was
he's
made.
been jailed for
That's a lie,
contempt of
Wendy.
court. That's it.
Yeah,
That's what
because
contempt of court means.
yeah,
That's what the
exactly.
contempt
Well,
is. That
Lies.
the documentary isn't true. The claims are not true in the
Well, in
documentary.
court
That's what the
today,
contempt is.
the prosecution got up.
He pleaded guilty,
In court
Wendy. Get
today,
over
the
it. He
prosecution
pleaded
got
guilty,
up
Wendy. Get
and
over
said
it.
that no harm had happened to anyone because of the documentary. I mean, so the prosecution say that. I mean, come
He's
on.
done. He's guilty.
Yeah, but
The lying.
that doesn't mean that he's not guilty
Yeah.
for playing the documentary when he's not
No,
when he's not
yeah,
allowed
he
to,
was
right?
guilty of playing it, but not for the
Yeah,
content.
but the
Yeah, so he's
content is
guilty.
the reason he's not allowed to play it, Wendy. Stop being silly.
Exactly,
All right,
Wendy.
listen,
You
Wendy,
don't
Wendy,
understand.
listen.
Right.
If the content
Right.
was just him sitting there going, I wonder if the sky's blue and I wonder if grass is green, would he still be in contempt of court? Would he have any liable claims?
Why would he
It's
go
because
guilty
of the
then?
contents of the actual documentary
Yeah,
is the liable
exactly.
claims.
Exactly.
True,
Exactly.
That's what you lot
Why
trying to say, mate.
Why would he go
I
guilty
blame
if
these
he
lot.
was telling
You
the
know,
truth? If the documentary were true, he
they
wouldn't go
push
guilty,
them to
would
get
he?
arrested.
I just personally don't think they want anything to come out about what they do to schools, like shut them down and pay people off.
Yeah,
No one's
exactly.
happy
They
with
The
wouldn't.
it.
And also,
documentary
yeah.
is true. And
Hey,
that's
Wendy,
why
let me
they
ask you another
want
question,
to
man.
Come out of the thing.
Let me ask you another question, yeah? 'Cause I did see a little live stream earlier, yeah, big up Nines and that still. That apparently I sent Nines a video to do some
Yeah,
race baiting or something.
you
What video,
said
what
in
video
the
did I send
chat.
Oh
Nines?
my God, Wendy,
You
what the
said in
fuck?
the chat, I was watching it, and you said in
Go
the
on.
chat, and a big deal's being made out of it, and I don't know why. I
Said
told
it,
you,
Wendy.
didn't I? And it was when it was
Yeah.
about that girl.
Nah, do you know what I said? What I told you about? Yeah?
What?
Was that I typed in the chat, she got it from her mama. Yeah? And then later
Look,
on,
I
she was
don't wanna
talking
get
about
it.
how
All right.
promiscuous her mum is
Yeah.
or whatever. And I said,
Oh,
see, I
okay,
told
my
you.
mistake then. Okay, my mistake.
So
Okay,
do you want
fair
to
enough.
apologize, Wendy? Do you want to
You
apologize?
shut your fucking mouth. No Muslim will ever tell me what to do.
What's it got to do with
Oh
a
my
Muslim
God.
or not? That's got nothing. That's irrelevant. You want to just apologize for what mistake you made, regardless of my religion. That's got nothing to do with your mistake. Mad.
Yeah, so Belly, if that's the fact, love. Yeah, okay. My mistake there. Sorry about
So
that.
do you
love.
know? Yeah, thank you for the apology, Wendy.
I said, I don't know why everyone's trying to always try to make me
I
out to
know.
be the biggest racist in the world.
Liars.
I saw you
When
write it, but
there's no,
obviously you were talking
Liars.
about something else.
yeah,
I
but
don't
I
know why
never.
this
I
fucking
listen. I
Muslim
don't make
Liars.
racial
interrupted.
insults about people. I insult people about things that they've either done
That's
or
good,
said
Wendy.
or whatever. Maybe even if that's something you might have fucking wore or whatever, anything sort of shit like that, man. But Never
Yeah.
about what race you're from
Yeah.
or your
So
ethnicity.
thank you for the apology anyway. But yeah, she's just bang out of order sometimes. Wendy's alright. She's alright at times, but sometimes she gets a bit carried away. I think when she talks to Jupiter,
But
Oh, you're obsessed with
more
Jupiter.
importantly,
everything
You
gets
are
like
Ghost.
literally
disease of
And
obsessed with
also, yeah,
Jupiter, aren't you?
listen, yeah, no one was insulting that
alright,
lady, yeah.
alright.
She insulted
Let us get
herself. She labelled herself as
Look,
the
look,
biggest
I
slag
agree,
in
right?
England.
She said she wants to be known. I mean, I literally couldn't believe what I was watching. She said she wanted to be known as Britain's biggest slag. I mean, please.
Exactly, like
that's
who's
classy.
after. If you make a statement like that,
Classy.
yeah. If anyone says anything
Very
else after that, yeah, I don't know what part of insult there is.
Yeah,
Who's
yeah,
insulting who?
yeah.
Well, there's like a race there,
Wow.
boy.
I think she's doing
How
it for
can you
money.
defend that,
She's no
Wendy?
better than a prostitute.
But quick question, and Wendy, quick question for you. Now with Tommy Robinson with a big criminal record, yeah, as a rap sheet, are you gonna front him for the rest of his life? Yes.
Do I support? Hang on. Do I follow Tommy?
Are you
Do
gonna,
I run around thinking Tommy,
you
Tommy, Tommy?
You defend him more than
better
anybody else
front
does,
him.
Wendy.
You better send him the money
You
now.
defend him
I
more than
agree on a
anybody else
lot of
does.
what he
Look what
says. Wait a
you got him to
minute.
go
Let
to
me
jail now.
answer. Let me answer. I agree on a lot of what he says.
Yeah, but you
But
just
I'm
lied about
sorry.
Belly.
I'm
You're
not
just
one
a
of these
liar,
people
Wendy.
that
You're
run
just a
around
liar.
going, Tommy, Tommy, Tommy. Tommy, Tommy, Tommy.
No, I
It's a
didn't
big
say that. I'm
problem with
saying
Like,
Tommy, Tommy, Tommy.
you guys, are
yeah,
you
but you
gonna
were
front him
dissing,
for the
You
rest of
dissing him
his
people are
like
the
a
life?
year ago.
problem. You people are the problem.
We
Are you
got him
gonna
locked
spend
up,
all your
Wendy.
pension
We
money?
got justice. We got
Yeah,
justice.
exactly. That's what I was trying to say. You lot
We
Is
got
got
him
that what
locked
you
up.
think?
If you look,
Is that
you
what
could
you
have got him to
think?
stop long time ago. You could have got
You
him
hear
to
music in
stop
the
long
background?
time ago.
we got him locked up, man.
If you can hear the music, I'm gonna mute up. Can you hear the music?
I think my
Yeah,
journalism
yeah.
No, really, no, no.
All right, bless up,
K4,
people. Just a quick
big up.
Well,
one,
go
cause
on,
I can't
Nines.
even stop. Cause you know, something I do my thing. But yo,
All right,
Wendy,
go.
are you my sorry, I come to talk to you, Wendy, because I can't even lie. I'm a little bit disappointed in you
Let us
still.
know.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
phone racist.
So obviously, regarding the stream that I done on Saturday,
Yeah.
you called it race baiting, Wendy.
Did
Yeah,
I?
you
Yeah,
did,
yeah.
you
When
idiot.
you were talking to Gummy and that. Yeah, you
I
called it
used
race.
those words. Hang on, wait,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
used
did. You
those
did.
words.
You did,
yes,
Wendy.
Can
You
I
did.
talk to 980, you
You did,
fucking
Wendy.
foreigner?
I'm not
I
foreigner.
don't
I'm
think I
British.
use those words. I don't
You did.
speak like that.
You
No,
said
those
race
words.
baiting.
Oh,
She said
and I
race
was.
baiting, man. I heard her. She said it clearly. Go on.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'll let you speak
I
now.
was disappointed. I can't even lie. And why was that sort of conversation being had regarding that content, Wendy?
Yeah.
Well, I just find
Explain
it
yourself.
strange. I mean, why didn't you do a thing about P. Diddy? But you had to do. Oh, today you were doing one about Hugh Hefner.
Leave the black people alone, man. Wendy, what's
So
wrong with
one
you?
second. So am I not allowed to cover non-black people?
Looks
You
like
can
it.
cover who you like. I mean, that I have to be honest with you.
Yeah,
That
please do.
video. Wait a minute. Listen. The stream the other night was more than interesting, right? I can't believe there's a woman in this country that does what she does. I
You got Jupiter.
can't believe
You got
that.
To be
Jupiter.
honest,
But
Wendy, I would have been much more accepting if that was the sort of conversation that you were having. Do you know what I mean? Because I too can't believe it also, because if you followed the vibration of my stream, that was very much what I was talking about. You get me? But why I'm disappointed in you, Wendy, is because you allowed Gummy to say something like, I think that Nyanifa and Gum and this woman, her name, what's her name,
The
Lily,
same.
whatever,
Are the same.
are the same, Wendy. And you
Yeah,
didn't say
Wendy.
nothing. You
Yeah,
didn't
you
say,
said
oh, hold
yeah.
on a minute,
She said
Gummy.
agreed. She agreed with
That's
the.
going beyond the
hang
pale or
on,
whatever.
I agree
Yeah,
that
that's
you're the same as the fucking woman that what?
Yes, you did.
No,
You did, Wendy.
no, I didn't agree on that.
You did.
What did the woman do? What did the woman do?
She
She's
slept
one of
with
these, right? She's
like Jupiter.
heathen.
Took 100 chicks in one night.
Yeah, 100 men in one night. She wants to be known as the
Oh,
biggest
yeah,
flag
yeah.
It was
in Great
vile.
Britain.
Seen
A
something about that the other day.
vile woman. And there's no way I would say that 980 was anything like that. What are you on about?
No.
You
I nearly
did.
got me calculated out, because
Wendy, if
how's that
Gummy
even
would take
humanly
the
possible?
screen, 1 second, Heathen,
That's
sorry.
like every 15 minutes, isn't it?
1 second,
No,
Heathen, yeah.
she gave them 2 to 3 minutes.
That's all they needed.
Oh. The thing is, yeah, Wendy, yeah, these things were definitely said. The thing is, yeah, Gummy's put it on private now, so I can't even bring the real evidence to play back what was said in it, because she's put it on
Take
private
your
for
private then
whatever
if she's saying.
for whatever reason. You see what I'm saying?
No, no, no,
Somebody
no,
would
no,
have,
no, 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 no.
somebody
1
would have
second, 1
clipped
second,
that,
Nines. 1
Nines.
second, Nines. 1 second. Gumi is saying that she didn't say. I heard her say. I clearly heard her say
Now let's on
that
Shut up,
private it
Gum.
and let us
Don't
play it
Nanifa
force
now.
you
is
would
the
agree with
same as
anything.
the lady that
What's
did
it got
this.
to do with you, Ghost? What's it got to
If
do with
that's
you,
the
Ghost?
case,
I'm
unprivate
talking
it
about a topic. What's
and
wrong with
let us
you?
play it then,
Am
and
I
we'll
not
let
on
the
about? Am I not on to talk about white people that sleep with 100 people?
What's it got? I'm talking to Nine Ether, and Nine Ether's talking to
It's
me.
a group
What's it got to do
conversation.
with you?
You put
No, it's
it
not.
in
No,
our
it's not.
conversation. You
No,
put
it's
it in
not.
our
No, it's
conversation that
not.
we was having, Wendy.
No, it's
Before
not.
you jump
No, it's
on,
not.
you put
No,
it
it's
in a
not.
conversation.
No, it's not.
Well, I've got a room to talk, and I will use it.
You've
You
got
can't
no
stop
room to
me.
talk. You need to go back to Pakistan, mate. Yeah.
Why do I need to go back? You need to go back to Poland.
Try Germany. That's a bit closer.
All right, go back to Germany then. See you later.
See you later.
Go
Why
hug
don't
a
you
grave
get
in
back
Germany.
Pakistan? You should have stayed there when you were on
Shave your
holiday.
mustache. Shave your Hitler mustache.
This
You
is
look
what
like a
When's
Belly was
the
on
Hitler.
about. This is what
president,
Belly was on
Ghost?
about. Just chill. And
Shave
just
Yeah,
your
normal,
but
anyway.
mustache.
I have to say,
normal
I was
conversation.
shocked and
Yo, you lot,
horrified
these
Right.
lots.
at
No
that
personal
woman.
insults, man.
That woman is
Yeah, but how come
unbelievable.
Belly you're saying no personal insults
Wait.
when these lot are starting
I'm
it?
saying
I
both, innit?
clearly,
Both.
yeah, I
It's
Wait,
not
clearly
just
hold on.
heard.
one,
Let me
both
just
I
finish
sides.
this
clearly
off
heard
now.
No
Wendy.
personal insults.
All right,
So
I
one side or
clearly
the other.
heard. Me and Nines must have heard it. I clearly heard Wendy and Jupiter talk about Nynaeve being the same as that woman, and Gumi
Jupiter
clearly
did
said it.
not say anything
She
like that
didn't
at
Gumi
say
said
that.
all.
it. Gumi said it. I've
No,
heard
she didn't.
trusting
Where's
mouth.
the
No,
proof?
why would she say that 9 is the same as that fucking
Right, can I
Are
just
you
say
thing?
saying that
something?
that
But 1
never
second,
happened?
Ghost,
Are you
Ghost,
saying
Ghost.
that
I
never?
Wendy,
beg. 1
Wendy,
second,
if
please. I beg.
if
Listen, 1
Jupiter
second,
had
Heathen,
said it,
please.
then Ghost would have clipped that.
Yeah,
One second.
exactly.
Why would I
Yeah.
clip
Definitely
it?
would have
Oh,
clipped that.
for fuck's sake. Shut
That's
Just
up
let
how you
already,
Nines and
know
Wendy
man.
talk.
Please.
Just
fucking
let Nines and
lying.
Wendy
The
talk.
stream got
Just said it.
struck. That's what Jupiter's
Right,
saying. The
man.
stream
She's
got
lying. She's
struck.
lying. She's a
But
liar.
it says
Struck
it's on
for what?
private though on the link.
Yeah, send it.
She's a
Send it.
liar, man. That's a lie anyway.
Send
But
it.
anyway,
We'll review
The
it.
link says it's
that's
on
a lie
private though
because
still.
I will
the
apologize
stream
like
struck.
Wendy if I'm
Yo, Ghost,
lying.
wait a minute, man. The fuck's
Go
wrong
on.
with you? Just wait a minute,
All right, go
please.
on, man. Go on.
Because
Go
I'm
on.
on
Go on.
my
Go on.
other
Go on.
channel, so I haven't even got time to tower. So sorry about that, yeah? That's a lie about it getting struck, because if you get struck, it will say it got struck. That was privated, yeah? So that's the first thing. But Wendy, listen, yeah? These things were definitely said. You get me? Definitely said. You see what I'm saying to you? And what I'm like I said, Gummy, fuck Gummy, innit? You know what I mean? But I was a little bit, I've got to be real, I was a bit surprised at yourself.
I
You see what I'm
don't.
saying to you?
I can't
Because
recall
Oh,
Jupiter
she can't
saying that you
recall.
were the
She can't
same.
remember.
That you were the same as that
Amnesia.
fucking whore that wants to sleep with 1,000 men. I mean,
well,
Amnesia.
please.
She said it,
well,
man. How come Nines
Shut
and
up,
me heard the
go.
same thing? 1 second.
Go shut your
Let me have
mouth.
my say. Let me have my say. How come me and Nines, who have not chatted in months, heard the same thing if it didn't happen?
So, Ghost, look, you can't have Jupiter. She's married. Shut up.
I
Hey
don't want
Nines,
that
post
all
your channel link
bloody
in the back chat.
50 stones. Did you see that belly? It
Yeah.
fucking hit Bradford from London. So
Well,
calm
she's
down. Yeah.
married. She's taken. You can't have her.
Yeah, I'm
All
glad
right.
she's taken. She's an old granny and I'm not into grannies, man. I'm a young man. I'm a young man in my prime. So yeah. If you think I'm gonna be after Rusty fucking like third fucking
so
someone
what
that
about
put
when
out
it
8
was said
children?
that it was raised? 1 second,
So
Ghost.
how
What
come
about when
me
it
and
was said to
go on, Nines.
I know you're having a bad day, you know, Ghost. You get me? You know I know, innit? You never walk alone. But anyway, oh mate, I don't want to get distracted.
Hey,
Yeah, but
listen,
when
you lots, listen. I'm about to go in the gym, innit? Yes, you not gonna stay on the panel. Or should I just
Yeah,
lock it off now?
no, you go, Jim, man. We got this. We got this.
I'm getting off in about 5-10 minutes. But yeah.
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna
Alright.
listen in from the chat still, man. But don't talk over each other. No personal attacks, and just stick to a topic in it. Like obviously, we spoke about the Tommy thing for a minute. We can roll on to other topics and all that as well. Still, but
Alright. Well, you
yeah,
go.
obviously, if I just hear you getting mad, I'm just gonna lock it off. Still,
You
man.
go
So
pump some fire and go,
yeah,
ooh,
don't lock it off.
yes. Tommy got locked up. Big up. Yeah. So, yeah, it's a day of celebration, man. Wendy, I don't know what you be listening to, but I clearly heard that conversation that Nanifa is referring to. It happened. It happened,
What
Wendy.
did I say to you, Ghost, 5 minutes ago?
It doesn't matter what you said. It
Your
doesn't
opinion
matter what
on
you said.
anything
It
means
doesn't
nothing.
change the truth.
Yeah,
It doesn't
your
change the truth,
opinion
Wendy.
means
It
nothing.
doesn't change the
I'm
truth.
going on mute. You mean nothing to
All
me.
right. So Wendy is clearly lying because if she was truthful, then she would, fight a corner. So Wendy and then Babs with the Hitler mustache are clearly going on mute. The truth is, why would Nines and me hear the exact same thing come out that disgusting gummy's mouth? That Nynefa and that woman are exactly the same.
Did you hear it, Nines, or did someone tell you?
I heard it. I heard it. God Nines, you explain. Did you hear it?
No, even I 100% heard it, bro. 100%.
You said
You
it.
know what I mean?
There you go.
But by the time I went to Thingy Bobby, it was got you know, but I heard it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
I
that's why
heard
I'm
it
coming
too.
to Wendy because I feel like I can
Wendy
have
was
a
there.
half decent
How can she lie?
conversation with Wendy.
She was
I
there.
know, but that's why I'm trying to ascertain from Wendy, like why she
I like
felt that
Danger Mouse, you know.
like you made it out that it was race baiting. That I felt really offended by that. You get me? Because two, you're making it out like it was Biggage, like it was some big conspiracy, and Biggage sent me the video, and that's such I'm gonna play it because it's all anti-white and all this other type of bullshit. You know what I mean?
Veli's explained
Come on,
that.
man. You know that,
Yeah,
man.
I was wrong.
Hashtag
Okay,
blame
but I'm
Veli,
just
man.
telling you though, Wendy. I'm just telling you, innit? The video that I was playing was called the RTM. It's the RTM podcast. So no one didn't watch nothing on OnlyFans, this, that, and the other. This little girl is all over social media. Yeah, the same.
Yeah, well, if that's what OnlyFans is producing, Christ.
No, but she's all over social media. I.e., she's on YouTube. The video that I played was on YouTube. Yeah. Now there's the extended video version. Go and check it out. RTM podcast. Remember, this is the same podcast that your beloved Tommy was on not just a few months ago with Respect and all that. You see what I'm saying to you? So that must mean
Look at
everyone's
Gumi
out
lying
there.
in the chat, man. She said she didn't say
Everyone's
it now. Nines. When you
here.
heard it and I heard it. What a
No, I
fucking
definitely
liar.
heard it,
No
man.
one
Like,
said
Gummy's
that
a liar.
What a
Nynaeve was the
fucking
same as
liar.
that
A
bitch.
liar.
That,
She said
no.
it, man, Wendy.
Those,
How
can
come
you shut
Wendy,
up?
how
you're
come
just starting to
me
piss me
and
off now.
Nines
You're
heard
actually
the
starting.
This is
same
why
thing?
I'm not
How
talking,
come
because you're
me
turning it
and
into a shit
Nines
show. Now
heard
I'm
the
going on mute.
exact same thing? When me and Nines are not in contact privately, yeah, she heard it, I heard it, and you're saying it fucking never happened when you was on the panel. Are you fucking kidding me? Like Babs would say, are you fucking kidding me? You clearly happened. You're a fucking liar. You're clearly lying, man. It happened. I heard it. I'll tell you exactly what time it was as well. I would say it was around about between 10 and 10:30. Nines, would you concur with that? 10 and 10:30
Well, I
last
don't know
night.
about the time because I wasn't catching it in like live direct, but
No,
it
I
was
was
about the
live.
one.
I heard it.
It was about. I can tell you within. It was at the 140 mark, about 140 mark, because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
sent it to someone to say, "Yo, listen to this," and by the time he went to listen to it, it was gone. It was on private. You know what I mean? But Wendy, listen, yeah, I am Wendy. I'm not even being funny.
Why
I'm not
did they put it
asking.
on private?
I am telling you that this was the conversation that was being had, yeah. Because even when I done my show today, I asked the people, some of the white folks in my audience, I said, "Do you not think that what I done on Saturday was race baiting?" Even Skyworks, my biggest pagan, I asked him, "Do you think that was race baiting?" Do you know what I mean? And they all said negative. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
Wendy.
what I'm trying to say to you, Wendy, this woman is all over social media, TikTok,
Yeah,
fucking
Wendy.
YouTube, whatever. She's hot news because obviously everyone wants to know why one girl wants to get nutted on 100 times in one night. Yeah, and remember, she's going to do 1,000 in another week's time. Yeah. Now, the reason why I know say you lot was on one is because when Gummy said, "Oh, but it could have been a black woman, it could have been an Asian woman, it could have been a Chinese," because race is never far from your lot's headspace. You get me?
Yeah.
So I'm just making you know, Wendy, I was very disappointed. I don't expect nothing better from Gummy, innit? Nothing better from her.
Yeah, but
it look
Pauline,
like when you move with Gummy, you change, Wendy. I'm telling you. Yeah, but I expect better. I'll be so good because
all
you
right, 1
watched my
second,
stream.
Nanifa. Pauline Smith saying she listened to the whole stream. Pauline, are you saying that you didn't hear Gumi say that Nanifa is just the same as that woman? Come on, man. At least some of you in that need to show some integrity. Irish, you was in the chat. Are you saying you didn't hear? Because me and Nanifa heard the same thing.
Yo,
So if
Nines.
they're saying that it didn't happen, that is clearly a lie. And you lot all are defending it or turning a blind
Nines, can you
eye.
hear me?
I've just looked in the chat now, Ghost, and I've just looked at one comment that Gummy's made, and she's already trying to do the finessing because she's already got her exit door. Her exit door is what I haven't watched. Do you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, yeah, I'm not even here to if but or maybe, yeah. This was definitely said, yeah.
I know you said, I heard it.
It was definitely said.
Nines.
You get me? And that's why I even entitled my show like that. But like I said, my girl put
Wendy
it on
was on the
private.
panel, man. Wendy
Yeah?
was there.
And you
She was
was
talking
having a
directly to
merry,
Wendy. How come Wendy
merry
not
old
hear it?
discussion. And you watched my
come-
whole stream. You didn't mention nothing about the Hugh Hefner stuff that I spoke about, Wendy. You get me? Or is it because it's a white man that I'm not allowed to talk about Hugh Hefner? Because
No.
other people in my chat
The other
today.
night, hang
Wendy,
on,
you were
Nanny.
there,
So the
man.
other
Shut up,
night, I
Wendy. You were
didn't
there.
hear anything
You were
about.
clearly there, Wendy. You were
Shut your
there.
fucking mouth, you
You were
Muslim
there,
bastard.
Wendy. I heard you yesterday. You was sat
Whoa.
there. You was there when she said it. How can you lie?
Right. So no, I didn't hear anything the other night about
I
Hugh
heard
Hefner.
you
I heard
yesterday
today you
clearly
talking about Hugh
agreeing
Hefner.
with Gummy.
What is wrong with you, Ghost?
What is wrong with me? What is wrong with you?
I'm
Why
not
like
talking.
Just a quick
you was
question.
there?
You're
You was
turning
there
it into
Stop
a
yesterday.
talking,
Ghost
man.
You
shit
was
Yeah,
show.
listen.
fucking
You
there.
don't heard what Belly said.
You was there,
Zion.
Wendy, when it was said. Why are you lying for?
Can we go back to just questions on that? Bob, I got a question for you, even a dark magician, if you might listen in, yeah? Dark magician, a woman that slept with 100 people in what? How long was it? 24 hours? What's the chances of her getting some STD or sign at least? You know? Even if they're
Can
all
you hear me?
using
Can you hear
condoms and
me?
that. Yeah, I can hear you, bro. I
Yeah.
can hear you. What's the chances, you reckon?
Well, as far as I saw, she had a cornflake on her lip a couple of days later. So
Oh my days, fam. So you telling me she gave that to oh my so what I'm saying, so and like I'm trying to understand that, like because I don't
So
hear actually people even
one second.
talk
So
to her.
Wendy, do you remember when Gummy said that it could have been a black woman, a Chinese woman, an Asian woman? Do you remember that bit?
Yeah, of course I do.
Then
you
she
remember
said,
that bit.
in
Okay,
her
you remember that
opinion,
bit.
that Nanifa is just the same
See,
as the
Nanita,
woman.
I'm not talking while he's over talking. It's pointless. It turns into one of those shows that Velly doesn't want.
I'm going on mute.
Well, to be fair, I've made my point already, Wendy. I'm very disappointed in yourself. You get me?
She's
Because
lying,
you were the
man.
one that
Wendy.
actually listened
Wendy's
to
a
the
Black
liar.
and brown people
Listen.
really wind you up, don't they? They trigger you up.
Listen to the stream, and I would expect a little bit more integrity from yourself, Wendy. Like I said, I don't expect nothing better from Gummy. You know what I mean? But when you,
well, I don't know why
I know,
Yeah.
Ghost, I know, but this is what I'm saying.
No, but
You
the
know
thing
what I
is, I'm gonna be straight up nines, even though that you support Liverpool's come team. And secondly is like your judgment or character is very poor.
Careful,
Wendy
talking
is
about, bro?
just as bad as that gummy mess, whose husband prays for children to be abused. She's just as bad as her. She was there, man. She was
No,
there.
I
We
hear
all
you.
we
I
all
hear
heard
you,
it.
bro. Well, I'm
It
just
was
telling
no, no,
Wendy.
no.
let's bring up
One
some of the
second,
things
nines.
Halima
1
said,
second,
shall we?
nines.
Telling
1
women,
second,
Wendy,
nines.
exactly.
woman to
1
woman.
second.
That
Let
I'm
me
just
finish.
disappointed. That's all.
Nines,
Go on.
let me finish. It was
Oh,
only yesterday. It's less than 12 hours ago that this happened. Like less than 24 hours ago, sorry, that this happened. Wendy does not have amnesia like Babs that forgets every 2 seconds what her name is. This happened yesterday. Wendy was like Gumi was speaking directly to her. How can she not know that this happened?
Always look
This
on the
fucking
bright
happened, man. So
side
Wendy,
of life.
either you like been hugging graves too much, that
See, this
go.
man is absolutely
All
disgusting.
right, have you shaved your
Yeah,
mustache yet?
yeah, yeah, he is.
Absolutely disgusting. And I
All right.
don't
I
know
was
why
down there
people
the
are
other
even
day.
listen to
Actually, I was
him.
putting flowers at the grave. Yeah, I was tidying it up.
What
Yeah,
about
I was wishing he was still here. And then I came home. Anything
wishing
else?
you
Do
were
you want
still
to know
here?
anything else? Do you want to
Yeah,
know anything else?
Of
yeah.
course he
Why
does.
hasn't
He
Babs
wants to know
shaved
the
that
ins and
Hitler
outs of your
mustache that she's got?
backside.
Yeah, do you want to know anything else, Ghost? You keep
Yeah,
mentioning the fact that my husband's dead and the gravestone. Do you want to know anything else?
yeah. Why hasn't Babs shaved that Hitler
Do you want
mustache?
to know that his children's names are all on the gravestone? What is it you actually want to know?
Why are these children names on the gold gravestone?
Why wouldn't
Oh, you wouldn't know about that then, yeah?
No, I don't know. Can you
And
explain?
you think I'm going to discuss my kids with
You
somebody
yeah,
just
like
asked
you?
me a
don't tell him
question.
anything.
Why would I want to know?
I
And I said,
said,
come on, tell me then.
do you want to know that his children's names are on the gravestone?
No, why did you ask that then?
Wendy,
Well,
can I ask you a
just
question,
asking
Wendy?
you.
I can ask you a question. Well, hold on, hold on, hold on.
No,
And
no,
not
ask
saying that
Eddie.
you're not a good mother or anything,
Babs
yeah?
shaved that
Not
mustache,
saying
man.
that, but I'm saying, look, Wendy, would any
Stop
good mother
talking
send a kid
about
to a war,
women's
a
bloody
foreign war?
mustaches
Hold on,
and
actually, you know
Oh,
what?
She
yeah,
shaved
Sorry,
that
I
man.
your
mustache,
fucking
Babs.
No
own.
personal, mate.
so
I'm very sorry, really. No personal.
hang on,
Actually, I take
let
it
me
back.
get this
Shave
right.
that
No,
mustache.
no
You
point, no
think
point,
I
no point,
stood
no
at
point.
my door
We're not talking
and
about.
said to my
No,
son, right, you're all going to war? Are you fucking
no. Did you
nuts?
stop them though? Did you stop them? Did you tell them,
No,
look,
what you? How
no
can
Why
you
point?
would
stop
you?
them?
Oh,
You can't. If they're in the army, they've got to go. Simple as
there
that.
Why
are.
would you join in an army? That's like,
They go and they join the army. So what?
It's
yeah.
all right, Wendy. I've had all of this as well because both my boys
Yeah,
were
they
army as
don't bother
well.
me when they
And
want to
Yeah,
these
talk
Babs,
lone
about
your
that.
boys are
brats,
not in the army.
these
Your
low
boys are fucking
IQ fucking
homeless,
people
begging on
who
the
hate
street.
this country
Your
should
boys
just
are
fuck
homeless,
off.
begging on the streets, Babs. Stop
At least
lying.
my
None of them
sons
are in the
defend
army.
his country. My
None of them
sons
are in the
defend his
army. They're
country.
homeless,
Unlike
begging on the
you
street.
and yours, you
Yeah,
just
yeah,
drag this
yeah.
country
Okay.
down.
Same as yours, Ghost. Yours are homeless and begging on the streets. How do you
Mine
like
are in
that?
school. Mine are in school, Babs. So, there's
Uh,
no, yeah, they're in school
Yeah.
yet.
No,
Calm down.
they're
Hold
on
on.
they're
Stop,
living on the
Guys,
streets,
stop
hold on,
talking
Eddie.
about
hold
little
on.
children,
Bro,
Babs.
bro.
It doesn't suit
1
you.
second, brother.
Little.
1
And if
second,
you
Ed.
go to that school, go
What's
to
his
the
name?
Dragon Army.
Quick
Yeah,
But you
question.
stop.
don't
You
like
know,
it, Ghost, do you? When I
uh,
mention your kids, but you think it's okay to say stuff
Yeah, but
about
your
my
kids are
boys.
my age. My
I
kids are
couldn't
like
give a fuck. They're
under
still
10
my
years old.
kids.
Stop lying, Babs.
And you're, yeah, but Ghost,
grandma.
your
Oi,
kids
oi,
can go
oi,
to
oi,
school
oi,
because of
oi,
the
oi, oi,
sacrifices
oi,
of our armed
oi,
forces.
guys, very
Yeah,
safe,
but
guys.
armed
Past and
forces
present.
are
Keep it
terrorists.
cool,
You're
yeah?
right, bro. You're right. Let's go back to the topic of that girl, yeah. And that magician. Quick question to you, bro. Yeah. And like to what I was trying to say earlier. You know that cloud. You know that
Babs'
cloud
kids
she
are
gained
like 50.
throughout the last 3 weeks. Oh, brother, allow him, man. Brother, please, man. Allow these old grandmothers for a minute. You know what I'm saying, brother? These people are
All
so
right.
you
Safe,
can
safe,
drag them
So
safe.
to
bloody
screw
what is
madness. You
there
know.
what?
Well,
What
they're
I'm
at
trying
the
to
right
say is
age
that
to be
cloud.
groomed, aren't they,
Bro,
Bob?
1 second. 1 second. And that magician, that clout she gained like
See,
within
Wendy,
this last 3 weeks, yeah,
Wendy.
that woman, yeah. Why do you reckon,
Calm
bro? Like,
down. Let's
she
celebrate.
can go after this? Like, you reckon she's probably got a manager already?
You better keep them in, Ghost. They'll get groomed otherwise. Your lot around.
I got
Mm.
no idea,
You
bruv.
know, some
Very
mad
safe.
people. You always just want this personal. Really told you specifically, stop doing this personal shit. You know.
Yeah, shut up,
But
man.
it's not. It's not, bro. It's like
You got
actually
no decency,
talking about.
man. We're talking about superior cultures here.
No,
And
listen, he's changing his fucking tune now. Look,
Yeah, doesn't like
Tommy
it, does
Robinson,
he?
Wendy, Tommy Robinson.
Fucking
Don't you think
idiot.
you
what
should,
about Tommy
as a
Robinson?
journalist?
What you think I
No,
sit
criminal got
crying
sent
yeah,
because he's
down.
gone to
no,
jail?
bro,
Criminal
one
You
got
not.
sent
second.
down.
You're not even hearing my question. Question is, Tommy Robinson as a journalist. Why should
He's not
journalist
journalist.
stays in general population, right? A journalist that go to war-torn countries and all type of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is Tommy Robinson hiding in a confinement 24 hours a
Because
day?
He's not
too many of
hiding.
your
Huh?
He's
people
still
are
Comes
in
in
the
out
safety
prison.
once
Stop
a
And
jail.
it,
week
the
or
Babs,
prison
shower.
are
man.
full of
Stop
Muslims
it,
who
Yeah.
want
Babs.
to kill him.
Stop it, Babs. Nobody wants to kill him, man. Stop lying. He's just a
He's not
grifting little.
hiding. He's been sent to prison. What's wrong with you?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
so
saying he
why is
should
he?
go
Why is
around,
he? Why is
talk to
he in
all
the
of the
military
jihadis in
prison?
jail, yeah, and write a book.
Now
He
you
should
lot
learn
are so
something. He should go
scared of
around,
him, aren't you? You're
talk
all
to the
so
jihadis,
scared of him.
yeah, as you
All
You
right.
say
are
that
So
to all of these
why?
absolutely
jihadis
All
in
right.
jail.
All
terrified
right.
of him.
Asketi,
Go around and
Asketi.
talk to them,
Wendy is
interview
saying
them,
that the
and write a new
Muslims
book.
are scared of
My
him.
life in
But
Burma.
why is he in protection
Yeah,
and
but ask
not
Getty,
under
all due
no?
respect, lad, you've been asking the same question since half 6.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
No, bro, it's
You
not even
just
about
thank
that. But
you.
my question, bro, my question is just like this. Tommy Robinson love money, right? He should write a book and go around
He's a
interviewing
grifter, man. He's a grifter.
He's
these
written a book,
so-called,
lad. He's written a book.
you know what I'm
He's written
saying?
like
He has
Whoever
written a
he's
40
got,
book.
pages, Baz.
Oh no,
write a
I
no,
new
no,
just
no,
book,
no,
got it
no.
today.
release as
Tommy
soon as it
has
comes out. My
never
life in
written a
Burma
book. Tommy
with Andem
Robinson has
Chowdhury.
never been able to write a book. He can't even
You
write
know,
his own
Andem
name.
Chowdhury is there
Oh
right now
my
Tommy
as well. You know.
God.
Robinson
You are
cannot even
begging,
write
Ghost.
his name.
Have you
Tommy
noticed something
Robinson
about
cannot
Tommy?
even write his own name.
Oh,
He's
right.
never written a
Guys,
book.
Okay.
notice
Yeah,
something?
He's
yeah, yeah, yeah,
always had
yeah.
somebody
All right, well,
else
someone
write
writ it
the book.
for him. If someone writ it for him, there's still four or five
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
books
yeah,
in
but
called
then he's not written it as a heathen.
heathen.
He's
It's
not
called
written it as heathen.
ghostwriting. It's not
Oh, okay,
unusual.
don't do
It's
it
called
for me, lad.
ghostwriting.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he's
Writing.
not written it. He's not written the book, has he? So
It's
Okay.
still not
that's
unusual. Katie
yeah. So
Price does the
he's
same.
not.
That
Yeah.
yeah, that
So
Katie
Katie
Price does
Price.
the same. A lot of
Yeah,
people
It's
do
Katie
it.
semantics,
Price.
Yeah.
lad. It's
Another.
semantics. You knew what I meant. You're just going into
Yeah, but
semantics,
he's
don't you?
never written a
Yeah,
book himself. He can't even
exactly.
write
Do
his own
they?
name.
I
He
was
can't
only
even
trying to
write
He's
his
a
bring back
own
what
proper
name.
cloud
Getty. He
chaser,
said,
bro.
why don't
He
you
Cloud
write a
chaser.
cannot
book? And I said, he's
even
written about
write his
five.
own name. You can't say that this man written a book when he
Hang on,
struggles to
but
write his own name.
Katie Price says she's written books and actually she
No,
hasn't.
Katie
It's
Oh
Price.
all
Look
God,
who you're
Betty's
ghostwritten.
what?
comparing
Look,
to.
Betty's
Look
fit.
at the level you're comparing to Katie
Imagine that,
Price.
bro.
What? It's
Somebody
the
Tracy
that's
same
Price.
going
thing,
on
you
topless.
idiot.
That Tommy
Katie
Ghostwriting
Robinson,
Price.
is
bro.
the same
So
thing.
Who's so-called
so he's
political prisoner.
never written a book. So we can
You
all
know,
agree that he's never
and
written
who
a book.
watched Scarface? Who watched Scarface
He
when Tony,
probably
when
dictated.
Al
The
Pacino said, "I'm a
process
political
goes.
prisoner
Yeah,
from
so
Hang
Cuba."
on,
he
wait a
cannot
minute.
he
Oh, you
cannot write a
can't have
book.
a I'm going on
He
fucking mute. You
cannot
can't have a
write a
conversation
book.
with these lot.
He cannot
No,
write a
you
book.
can't.
It's clearly obvious that Tommy Robinson struggles to spell his real name because
Oh
It
sometimes he
is
right.
funny
forgets
how
Oh,
what
okay.
his
So you
real
can
name
hear him. That
is.
all these. You
Babs,
are so.
it is funny
You are
someone
oh,
put in
such
the
an
chat, me
no,
and
no,
idiot.
Mohammed
no,
couldn't
Babs,
relate.
let me make the point, man. Belly said stop talking over each other. And why are you talking over me when
Because
I'm trying
I
to make a point?
can.
Mohammed
Yeah,
couldn't even
because
write
you're a
the word
fucking
of God, lad, could
spastic.
he?
You're a
Hey,
spastic with
Mohammed
a
couldn't even
Hitler
write down the word
mustache.
of God.
No, she's a spastic with a Hitler mustache that walks around in a 5'4" frame, thinking she's bees all in and all, sneaking into
Yeah.
tents. But what I'm trying to
Oh,
say,
Ghost, did you see me at the protest on Saturday? Did you see
you
me? Did you
you didn't
see
go,
me?
Babs. You didn't go, Babs. You was
I was
hiding at
waiting
home.
for you to
You was
say yes,
hiding
you
at
did,
home,
and I would have said,
Babs.
well, that's where you're fucking wrong. But
You was
obviously
hiding
you
at
have been
home because
taking
even
notice.
Tommy Robinson handed himself in day before the protest. He didn't want to be there. He didn't want to be at the protest, so he handed
Shut up,
himself in.
Ghost. You're a fucking
Yo,
idiot.
guys, let me say something, please. 1 second, people. Aaron Woodard, if you want to jump on again, mate. Sorry, I missed you there. So just saw the message now. But if you want to jump on again, try again now. I'll let you on, innit? Cheers.
All right, big up
Oh,
science.
I thought you
Yeah,
said,
Hey, hold on. This is that guy that typed
1
hello.
second, man. That's getting. Let me finish. Even Tommy
Oh, of course
Robinson
it's a
didn't.
ghost show.
All right, even Tommy Robinson didn't want to be at the protest because he handed himself in just a day before the
Oh, right,
protest,
okay.
because he knew that
But
protest
go.
was so boring. That protest
Mm.
was so boring that like only an idiot
Well,
would
go.
show up. Only
Okay,
an
and
I
idiot
thought he
only
would
was a
show up.
200
patriot.
people turned up,
Why
didn't
did he
they,
not turn
guys?
up for the protest and get arrested on the protest? Why did he not turn up at the
That goes
protest
to
and get
show how
arrested there?
you can't count.
Huh? What happened to
Babs,
Tommy Robinson being
only
a patriot,
10,000 people
leading his
turned up
followers
at a
into
protest.
central London? Why would he
10,000.
not get arrested there
Are you
and
actually
hand
kidding me?
himself in?
10,000.
What a scared guy, man. Pussy, you know.
Yeah, Babs, you
Sorry,
wasn't
Buster.
there.
Sorry.
Were you there,
I
Sorry,
know
Babs?
I
Buster. Sorry.
wasn't there, but I fucking
So shut
watched
up
it.
then. Stop lying then.
I
You
fucking
wasn't even
watched
there.
it.
You wasn't
I
even
know
there.
I wasn't
You
there.
wasn't there.
Oh my god. This fucking bloke is. Are you fucking special needs or something, Ghost?
Were you there? Did you count the people?
You
She
can
wasn't
count
there.
how many people
You're a
just by
fucking liar.
watching it.
You're a fucking liar.
I'm not a fucking. I haven't lied about fuck all. You're the one who's a fucking liar. Oh, Tommy hasn't even written a book. He can't even write his own
He can't write his
name.
name. What's his name, Babs, then? Tell me his real name.
I know his real name.
Stephen
Hey, Ghost,
Harris?
Actually, you're
did
right, but
Muhammad
I
write
don't
his
think he
own
can
book,
read as
lad?
well.
Did Muhammad write
I've
his
seen the
book?
way he reads.
No, Muhammad
He's
didn't,
reading
because
the fact.
Muhammad's a fucking
But
No,
paedophile.
no, but
Muhammad
the
at
thing is,
least he was
Muhammad didn't.
blessed. Muhammad
The
had the
Prophet
angels.
Muhammad didn't get anybody else to write his book.
Didn't he? Did he? Who wrote it then? God.
Somebody else chose to write his
Nah.
book.
He had the
He
angels,
didn't
man. He had the
Yeah,
consciously
angels.
write a book.
Muhammad couldn't read all right, could he? He was
Yeah,
But he had the
It was
spirit
as
of
no,
the
he
thick as
angels.
couldn't.
they
He
come.
He was
couldn't.
dyslexic and
But,
As thick
but,
as
but,
they
but the
come,
truth is,
Muhammad. He couldn't
Stephen, that's
read
got
all
nothing to
right.
do with the
No,
conversation.
no.
Veli said,
Good,
stick to
And
the
he
good,
point.
likes
good.
little
Even,
girls, and he
even,
likes little
even
girls.
clearly,
Yeah,
even
old
clearly
Muhammad liked
chose
little
to
girls, didn't he?
distract from the point.
Married 6-year-olds, yeah.
Veli clearly said, stick to the
Yeah,
point.
old
Even
Muhammad
chose a
liked little
totally
Can you
different
talk
girls.
about
point.
a little bit, brother?
Oh
Talk
Yeah,
about a
my
little
God,
bit.
Yeah,
look
but
at him. You're the one that's been
right.
bringing up
If we're gonna
mustaches
change,
and people's husbands, and now you're
yeah, but
crying because Benny says stick to the point.
all
Fuck
right.
off, Ghost.
So
To
why
be,
don't
to
you
be fair,
shave that
Ghost, he was
Hitler
just with his
mustache?
head up and get hair and
So
flipping
shave
Hitler
that
Muzzy
Hitler
and
mustache that you
there
got
we go,
on,
Hitler
Babs.
Muzzy and
Babs,
Hitler
shave
mustache.
that Hitler mustache that you got on
Yeah.
your face. Why have
how
you got a
about
Benny
Hitler
it?
said
How
mustache
stick
on
come
your
to
face?
the
talk about the
point.
Why have
unicorn?
you got a Hitler
Benny
mustache on
said
your
stick
face?
to the
Why have
point.
you got a Hitler
Guys, can I
mustache
ask
on your face?
what is the point being discussed? Go to that, please. What's the point being discussed?
Yeah,
You're saying that
the
Tommy
point is
Robinson is
being
incapable
discussed.
of writing a
Tommy
book.
Robinson, or he then decided to bring religion into it. Nobody's talking about religion here.
No, you say Tommy
All
Robinson
right, but
can't
fair
write,
enough.
and
But
I'm
people have
saying
been doing
Muhammad
personal
can't
attacks and
write.
that as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, but
Muhammad
So
can't
we're
you know,
fucking
talking
write.
about
changing
Can you
1400
topic is
years
not like a
apart.
personal attack, is
We're
it?
talking about 1400 years difference. So
I
clearly
don't
there's going to
care.
be
I don't
the
care.
difference. Well, you
All
don't
right,
Can
care,
you
cool.
got
Wendy.
the
I agree,
Quran,
You
Ghost.
Ghost?
I
don't care,
agree that
Wendy, because you
it's a
clearly
different
lied for
situation.
Jupiter when she said it to
Yeah.
your
I
face.
don't care that
Yeah,
your
but
She
All right.
said it
prophet
to
you would have
your
Can I
clipped
just
face.
that.
flew on a fucking
hang on,
unicorn.
guys. We're gonna keep
Yeah.
going. We're gonna keep getting
What my
distracted
point
here.
was, Ghost?
Can I
What my
stick on
point
one
was?
point? So,
Sorry.
Ghost, can I just establish your main point that you've been trying to say for the last 10 minutes is that you think that Tommy Robinson is incapable of writing a book, and that is your criticism leveled against him, that he needs somebody to help
No.
write. You
That's
know
not my
that most
point. That's not
celebrities
my
or
point.
most
That's not
normal
my point.
people,
That's not
right?
my
What's your point?
point.
Yeah,
All right,
That's not my point.
everybody
what's your
has
point?
My
what's
point
called a
is
That
ghostwriter.
that
was his
Tommy
point,
Robinson
Brian.
Guys, let him
pleaded
That was
establish his
his
point.
guilty.
We'll
point.
talk about it. Let's establish his point,
All
please.
Yeah.
right. My point is Tommy Robinson pleaded guilty to
Oh my God, I thought you were talking about the book.
my point is Tommy Robinson. My point is Tommy Robinson pleaded guilty to something that his dumb supporters like Babs and Wendy have been saying that he's not guilty to. He pleaded
Well,
guilty to
I've
something
never
that
said
he's
he's not guilty of that.
Hang on a minute, Ghost. This is, see,
no,
I'm
no,
going to
but
make it out
Babs,
to
you You said
No, no,
he's
no.
a
This is how
political
sick
prisoner.
you
You
are.
said he's a political
Yeah?
prisoner. He's
No,
not
no, no.
guilty. You
He
said he's a
played the
political prisoner.
documentary at
You said he's a
Trafalgar
political
Square.
prisoner. He's
Millions
not
of
guilty.
people fucking saw it, and then you think he's
You
gonna
said
go to
he's
court
a
and
political
deny it.
prisoner. You
You
said he's a
are a
political prisoner.
fucking retard. You
All right,
are
Babs.
a fucking retard.
All right, Babs, you
Yeah, but
said
hang on,
he's a
that
political
doesn't look.
prisoner.
Ghost is making a point, yeah, that he pleaded guilty to something that you lot denied that he did. But that's a fair point. If he pleaded guilty to it,
No, he
then he's admitting
pleaded
that he did
guilty
it.
to
Science,
He
contempt of
how
pleaded
can
court.
we think
guilty.
that he wasn't guilty
He
when
pleaded
when
guilty
we saw
to
it, when we
something
watched it in
that these
Yeah,
laws
but if he
2012?
said.
pleaded guilty for
Sorry,
a different
don't
reason, you
take
can't
in
then
his
act as if he
fucking
didn't.
bullshit.
He didn't do it. A
They
confession
pleaded
is the
guilty.
strongest. Like,
Get
what are you
over
gonna get
it.
more than a self-confession?
I
Yeah,
knew
he
he was.
confessed. He confessed,
We all
Babs. Get
knew he
over
was
it.
guilty.
Get over it. Just
No, you
apologize
get
Listen, you
and
can't,
over
all.
it.
guys, Wendy, you can't say that because he pleaded guilty, we can then throw that out because he did it under duress. That's not how it works. If he pleaded guilty, he had the option to not plead guilty.
Well, hang
So you
on.
can't just
I
say,
had said
Exactly.
nothing.
Exactly,
Well, well,
Wendy. Shut
sorry,
up.
if it wasn't you, Wendy, sorry, mate, sorry. I heard someone say
Babs,
that,
Babs,
you
you
know,
said that he's a political prisoner when he pleaded guilty. How can he be a political prisoner when he pleaded guilty to a crime that he admitted he did? There you go. Silence says it all. He pleaded
yeah, I
guilty
think
to
that's a
a
fair point.
crime.
I mean, I'll be happy to hear anything against that, but I think that Ghost
Yeah,
makes a
so
fair
he
point there.
pleaded guilty to a crime that these laws are saying that he's a political prisoner. I'm saying,
he's
how
not.
can
Well,
he
wait,
be?
Ghost. Wait,
One
Ghost,
second,
because
Wendy, man, you didn't speak when science asked you to. Now you interrupt me. Let me make my point, then you can go. So
Science,
I'm
you need
saying
to sort
that
this out. You need to sort this guy out.
I'm saying, all right, science. I'll go on mute after I make my point.
No, it's
I'm
cool, it's cool,
saying,
Ghost. It's cool, Ghost. Make a point and
all right,
we'll talk
I'm
about it.
saying that how can he be a political prisoner to a crime that he admitted to doing, and he said yes, he did it. So these are saying that he's a political prisoner. I'm saying he's not a political prisoner because he admitted
He's just a
to
prisoner,
doing the
innit? Like,
crime.
he's a prisoner. He's not a political prisoner. He's just
Yeah,
a
right, so
prisoner,
the
innit?
guy, Tommy
going on mute now.
Robinson admitted to contempt of court.
I'm going on
He
mute
said he
now.
was. He said he was guilty. He's now doing time. End of story. I don't know what all the fuss is about.
Because Ghost likes
Okay,
to make
fair
a
enough.
big song and dance because he's a fucking retard.
Oh, so the thing that he admitted to was contempt of court, not the actual case that
Yeah.
was being played out. Oh,
No.
right, okay. So Ghost, that's a bit misleading the way you put that.
No, I said that he pleaded guilty to playing the case, that he was
No,
wrong.
he pleaded guilty to contempt of court.
Yes.
Yeah, which is we're
exactly.
guilty of.
Does it
Yeah, but
matter?
to
He
be fair,
pleaded guilty.
as far as I
If
know, that's
he's
what Tommy
guilty,
Robinson's been
if
saying for
he's
ages, isn't it?
pleading guilty to a crime
I've seen.
that he did, then that's all I need. That he pleaded guilty
Yeah, but
to a
that's
crime.
not the crime. Hang on, that's not anything more. Listen, you could be taken into court for a parking fine that you're challenging. Yeah, one day if you
Yeah,
challenge
but
it
if
all the
you
way, one
plead
day you end
guilty
up in
to
court.
it,
Hang on,
then
no,
you're a
wait.
criminal.
But he's not pleading guilty to the fine and the traffic violation. He's pleading guilty
No,
for
no,
his
but the
behaviour in
thing
court,
is,
being in
science, what
contempt of
you need
court.
to find out, that if you plead guilty to a crime that you assaulted somebody, that they say that you're guilty of, then you plead guilty to showing
Yeah.
No, he was
Yeah,
evidence.
but when you're
One
saying that he didn't
second,
plead guilty
man.
to the original crime, he only pled guilty to the charge of
Yeah, but he
contempt,
was
which is a
found
separate
guilty
charge.
of the original crime. So
Yeah, but
let
then
me rephrase it.
he's not confessing to that one though, is he? That I would
He
still say
doesn't
that if
need
the
to
judges.
confess. The evidence proved that he was wrong.
Yeah, but then stick to the fact that the evidence proves it, not his
Yeah, the
not
evidence
keeping
proved
on
it
saying that
wrong.
he
Then
confessed.
he proved. Then he pleaded guilty to a crime that he asked his supporters for money. He said, "I'm going to
Yeah,
fight this
and
all the
then,
way."
no, he did not.
One
No, he did not.
second. One
No, he did
second.
not. That's a damn
1
lie.
second. He
That is a
said,
lie.
"Support my fund. I'm going to fight this," and then he pleaded guilty.
Yeah, but
So
this is the thing, Ghost. I get what you're saying, lad, and you're right to a certain degree. But and
if
I'm
he
not
pleads
a
guilty,
Tommy
he's done.
Robinson. I'm
He's
not
done.
a Tommy Robinson. What are they called, scholar? But I've
You
seen a
are,
few of
man.
his.
You are.
I've
You've
seen a few.
always
I'm not. I
supported
think
the
you're gonna
wrong
say.
thing,
Just
Eden.
let me
You've
talk, lad.
always supported the
Just
wrong
let
thing.
me talk.
You even
You sat here
said.
for about an
You
hour and
even
spoke your ass
said
off. Just
that
let me
Shut up,
talk.
guys.
Muslim
Let him
chippies.
talk.
Just let me
No,
talk.
no. 1 second. 1 second, even. Let me go. Then I'll let you speak. You've
Oh my
even
God, it's
said
got to be the
that.
Ghost show.
All right. You've even said that Muslims are opening chippies in areas, like fatten the unbelievers.
Don't go
Yeah.
to them. Don't give them your
Yeah,
money.
I
Don't go
believe it.
there.
I
Point
believe
at
that
them.
goes. So can we move on now?
Go on,
Or
go
if
on.
you
All right,
can
let's
just give your
hear
little
from Ethan
women
now.
All
game,
right, go
blah, blah,
on.
blah,
Go
trying
on,
to
go on,
tarnish
make
my
your point. Go on,
reputation, lad.
make your
I've
point. Go on,
said
make
it
your point.
numerous times. I've said what you've just said numerous times on live panels, lad. I don't go behind closed doors and
Yeah,
say
but
it.
that's
Said it for
ridiculous.
everyone to hear.
That's
So
ridiculous.
just because you think you're
Allow
point
him, bro. Let
scoring,
him
lad,
speak out.
just listen to what I was going to say. Yeah, like a man. Just listen. Yeah.
All right, go
So
on,
what
go
I
on.
was going to say is, Tommy Robinson, as far as I know, has been going round the world, right, doing podcasts, and almost
Yeah, but
every
he's been
podcast that
lying.
I've...
He's been
There you go.
lying. He's been lying.
Ghost, allow him, bruv. Let him speak now, innit? Come on. You spoke a lot in the last 10,
Yeah,
15
but
minutes.
what I'm saying is that I can't allow people to spout lies. If
Yeah,
he's
but
been going
you
around
expect
world
people to allow you
without,
to finish your point. You got to let them finish their
yeah,
point,
no,
bro.
no,
Come
but
on.
what I'm
All right,
saying
then,
is like
Sam, then, all right.
he can't,
All right,
he
semantics
can't
of it. He
say
hasn't
that
been going
Tommy
around the world.
Robinson has
People
been
from
going
around
around
the
world
world have been going to
supporting
Tommy Robinson
lies.
then.
He's
Is that
been
okay?
saying lies.
Is
He's
that
been saying
okay?
lies.
No, but
People
what's the
from
lies?
around the
Tommy Robinson
world
has
have
been
come
flying
to
around the
see
world.
Tommy
Where's the lie?
Robinson to
Yeah, but he's been
interview him.
lying.
Science, please
Yeah, but
sort
all he
this
said
guy
was that
out.
Tommy Robinson's been flying around the world, and you called him a liar. But Tommy Robinson has been flying around the world. Like, why
No,
is
but
that a
he's been
lie?
spouting lies. I'm been saying that all he's been
No, but that's
saying
all he
is
managed to
lies.
say. All he managed to say, hang on, Ghost. All he managed to say was Tommy Robinson has been flying around the world. You called him a liar just
Spouting
for saying
lies.
that. He didn't say anymore.
Spouting
Hang
lies.
on, he didn't say anymore. So what was
No, but I'm
the
saying is
lie?
that he's been spying around world, spying lies.
Sound?
What lie?
Sound,
All
can I
he said
finish
was
what
that
I'm
he's
going to
been
say
flying
now?
around the world. That's not a lie.
All right, go on, Ethan, finish, man. Fuck his sake, man.
Right.
This
So
panel
he's
is
been flying...
like the girl nation to berate
Jojo,
another
it's
Asian.
Heathen's turn. Leave him.
Bro, this has
Shut
got nothing
up.
to do with Asians, bro. I'm just saying what happened, innit?
Yeah,
All he said
but
was one
why am I
sentence,
only
and it
being
wasn't a
pulled up?
lie.
Why isn't Babs being pulled up? Why isn't Wendy being
Bro,
pulled
because
up?
you're
Why isn't
talking
Heathen
like
being pulled
80%
up?
of the time.
Why am I
You're
only
doing
being
80%
pulled
of
up?
the talking, bro. Bro,
I
listen,
have
you're doing
hardly
80% of the
spoke.
talking, and
I have hardly
no, you
spoke.
haven't not hardly spoke, bro. You've spoken the most out of everybody here. Come on.
You have hardly spoke. This whole time, it's hardly
All right, shave your
anybody else
mustache.
but you.
Shave your mustache. You got a hit
Anyway,
mustache.
guys,
tired,
allow that.
bro.
Can we get
He's
back to what
tired,
is
bro.
Heathen there? I
No.
wanted to hear what Heathen was saying because he's been listening and he's held
All
his
right,
tongue
go on,
before he
man.
said anything.
I'm
So
going
let
on
him
mute.
make
I'm going on mute.
his point.
I'm going on mute.
Yeah, fuck
Right.
off.
But I
So...
want a right to respond
Fucking hell.
after
You can
he
have
says
every
come
right.
out.
You're going to
I want a
respond
right
anyway,
to
lad, aren't
respond.
you? Let's be honest.
I want
You're
a
going to
right
respond. You're
to
responding
respond.
now. I haven't even said anything. You're still responding. So you're obviously going to respond, aren't you? Because you can't hold your fucking own here. Right. So Tommy Robinson, as far as I know, has
No,
gone round the world.
Heathen.
Oh, here we
There's
fucking
no
hell,
need for
lad.
that. There's no need for that. Don't get personal. Make your point and I will respond.
Yeah, your
My
prophet
God,
would
you
be all right.
hypocrite. You're the one that's been with all the personals all
It's not
night.
even a big
See
point, to
that?
be fair. It's not
See
even a
that?
major point.
Hey, guys, can we allow Heathen to speak, please? Because the guy's been trying for like 5-10 minutes now.
So he's either flew around the world and gone on these podcasts, right? Or the semantics of it. People have flew to him to interview him from places in Greece, Benidorm, whatever.
Yeah, but what does that make a difference?
Fucking hell, man.
Oh my God. Shut up, Ghost.
Hey, Ghost,
the actual
come on, bro.
fuck,
What's
man?
up with you today, man? Allow the guy to speak, please. Come on.
Yeah, but he's making irrelevant points. Get to
I'm
the
not
point.
making
Bro,
irrelevant
people can say that
points.
about you.
Get
Just
to
let
the
him say his
point.
I
piece,
haven't
and
even made the
Get to the
just let him
point.
say his piece.
Get
I
to the
haven't made
point.
the
Hang
point
on, let
yet,
him
Cliff.
say his piece, and everyone can
I
All
haven't
right,
dissect
made
it
make
my
the
after.
point.
Just let
point,
him say
man.
it, though.
What
I
has
can't
Let
make
him
the
say
point
the
anybody
point,
because
bro.
you keep
Everyone
on
let you
told
say your
you
points.
with
Ghost,
flying
fucking
around
hell,
the
everyone
lad.
allowed
world?
you to finish your
Just
points.
get to the
Ghost,
point,
everyone allowed
even.
you to finish
Come
your
on, man.
bro. Regardless of whether they
All right.
agreed or thought you were talking on topic, everyone allowed you to finish, and that's something you got to respect now. So it's his turn.
All right.
You got
All
to
right.
allow him
All
to
right. All
finish.
right. All right. All right. Sorry.
So he's been interviewed by plenty of people around the world. field, and on almost everyone that I've seen, he's turned around and said, I'm going to get arrested when I get back because I've put this video out, which is this new documentary, and I'm going to be arrested for it because I've been told not to show it. So when he's gone to court, you can't exactly say he's not guilty when it's got like 60 odd million views or something, hasn't it? That's all of it. That's
Fantastic
literally what my point was.
Stephen. Big
So
up.
you can't say you're not
All right.
guilty, lad. If
So
there's
he's
60 million
finished.
views of the thing they said not to show.
Have
That's
you
all I'm
finished?
saying.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. So what I'm saying, all right, let me respond now. What I'm saying is like the guy knew that he's guilty, so this is why he was saying that he's going to be arrested. Second thing is, just because you get 60 million views doesn't mean that then 60 million views agree with you.
It's
Never said
That
60
means
million you got.
that means
Yeah,
the thing.
that's
You
got
know,
nothing to
you,
do with the point,
you're
bro.
not allowed to. You're
Yeah,
not
but
allowed
let
to.
me finish,
You're
man.
not allowed to claim
Let
that you're
me
guilty
finish.
unless you're fucking guilty. If you
Yeah.
think you're innocent,
So
you're
if
not
he's
allowed to claim
pleading
innocent.
guilty
Guilty,
to an
yeah.
offense
Right.
that we're all disputing, then he's done out here.
Thank you.
Secondly, is we know that he's racist. We know that his supporters are racist. And secondly, is what I want to say is like that if you look at the Jamal Jazi case, if you look at the court transcripts, it was even proven that they all lied. They all lied.
It wasn't proven that they all
Right. So
lied.
end of the day, if
That
he's
the
I'm
pleading
girl
not
guilty,
asking.
said
he's
that
I'm
clearly
not
guilty.
asking. The point I made
can
is
I
the point,
finish
innit?
the point?
You've now gone into
Can
flipping
I
Jamal
finish
case
the
and that.
point? Can I
You can
finish
have
the
the
point,
fucking panel
Heathen?
for all I care,
Because
kid.
you
Have a
wanted
good night.
me to finish the point. Now you're crying about not being able to be finished the
Oh,
point.
you scabby little bastard. See, Heathen's left because of you in your mouth.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
fucking give a shit about
He didn't
Heathen and
leave,
his
you
little
dickhead. He
fucking
just got cut off, you
feelings.
donut.
Yeah, he got dropped off. He'll
With
be
his
back.
country connection.
No, he said
No.
good night.
Yeah,
He left
yeah,
because
yeah.
of you
Fuck
He
off,
guys.
hasn't
Babs.
left, you dickhead. Shut up.
Shave your
You
mustache,
shut up,
Babs.
Triller.
Yeah,
Shave
dickhead.
your
He's
mustache.
just got a
Big
bad
up,
connection.
Triller.
He'll jump back
Big
on.
up, Triller.
What the fuck
But
is he
what I'm
doing?
saying is like,
No personals. Oh, Veli
Fucking
said
hell.
no personals,
You've
and
been
alright,
here
putting up
you're
with these
going
old
with
yeah,
baddies.
personals.
Fucking
yeah.
hell.
Shut the
So
fuck
what
up,
I'm
guys.
saying is like, it's clear that Tommy Robinson lied about little children called Jamal, a Muslim child that he clearly
Whoa,
lied
hang
about,
on. What
got
fucking
found
difference does it
guilty
make if he
in a
was
court of
Christian, Muslim, or
law.
what?
He got found guilty
What?
in a
Very
court of
classy,
law.
guys. Very classy. Yeah.
He got found guilty in a
What?
yeah. So he got found guilty in a case.
What?
Don't show any
Yeah,
bias.
we're not
This
listening
is
to you guys.
Don't be
yeah.
totally
Shave your
neutral.
mustache,
Please.
Babs. That Hitler mustache.
Go
Shave
and
it.
find your cock, ghost.
Babs, you're fucking 5'10".
Hey,
I know, Babs.
what, Triller, you ready
But
to do your apology poem, yeah? Because everybody's been waiting, bro.
Bro,
Do your
bro,
apology poem,
bro,
innit?
don't take any
no,
sides.
no, no.
Guys,
Forget
guys, don't
Triller's
take any sides,
apology.
innit? Yeah, don't take any sides. Don't be fucking neutral. Yeah, just be a complete cunt. Yeah, why don't you? All right.
Yeah,
Are you
but
going to apologise to Veli?
the truth is,
Pardon me?
Babs, you need to apologize to Veli.
I've got nothing to apologise to Veli
You
for.
called
Me
him
and
a
Veli
race
are sound.
grifter. You called him a race grifter.
Me and Veli are sound.
Are
All
you
right.
really?
So
Yeah.
so
No.
Babs,
After you talked about black
you
people in
need
the way you
to
did. Yeah.
Babs.
Bad.
I need you to apologize the people of Britain as a Canadian immigrant that you've abused the
Don't
privilege
you
that
dare, Babs. Don't you
White is
apologise
right.
for that
White
fucking
is
business.
right. White
You don't
is
need to
right.
say that.
White
This
is
fucking
right.
idiot is the
White
one that
is
needs
right.
to apologise to the British people for being
I am British.
alive.
I am British, Babs.
Babs.
You saying I'm
I'm
not
British.
British?
Babs.
I've got
Are
a
you?
British
Did you get
passport.
Taffy arrested? Did you encourage Taffy to get arrested by encouraging him to go to a hotel,
Babs,
asylum
have you got a
hotel
British passport?
with matches?
I have
and
got
a
a British
clipper?
passport,
Yeah, stop
yes.
hanging around.
I've always had a British passport
What?
ever
With
since I was
matches?
a
What?
kid.
Yeah, but you wasn't born in Britain. You wasn't born in Britain,
I
Babs.
still got a British passport.
Babs, was it your
Yes,
idea?
but were
to
you
to
born
tell
here?
Taffy?
Were you born here like me and
Hang on,
Triller?
wait, Ghost. Can I hear from
give a
Triller, please?
fuck
Because
about
Triller's
you
saying
lot.
something very serious here.
Were you
What,
born
Triller,
here,
what are you
Babs?
saying there, bro?
Shut up,
Were
Ghost.
you
Yeah,
born here, Babs?
Taffy's been
Science,
arrested.
can you fucking
Were you
sort this
born here,
guy out?
Babs?
He's
Were you
being
born here,
100%
Babs?
racist. And
Taffy
Veli
got
is going to
arrested.
lose his
Taffy got
channel.
Were you
arrested
born
because
here,
of
Babs?
Babs.
Were
Taffy
you
got
born
arrested
here,
because
Babs?
of
Whether
Babs.
she's born here or not is a trivial point. But what
Yeah,
Triller's
but
saying
No,
is
no,
a
no,
trivial
but it's
point.
a
Can I hear
relevant
Triller's?
point. It's a
yeah,
relevant.
but
All right, can I hear Triller's
Ghost,
point, though? Can I hear Triller's point? Because I
remember,
think
yeah,
it's serious
like
as well.
Taffy got arrested because of people like Babs going to these
Were you
asylum
born here, Babs,
hotels,
or not?
right? Going to these asylum
No, no, no,
hotels,
no.
yeah.
Me and thriller Me and Triller were born on this land.
Right,
Were you, Babs?
100%. But when it comes down to it, Taffy got arrested because people like Babs are inciting hatred
Babs
towards
reported him.
immigrants
Babs
coming to.
snitched.
Well, it
No,
might
it
have
was
been
you,
Babs.
Oh,
Ghost.
what's
We
the
all
matter,
know it was
Ghost?
you.
You want to take the
Taffy
light
said
off
that
of
he would go
you
to an
when
asylum
you
hotel with
reported
matches
him
and a
and he
clipper.
lost his
Yeah,
job.
Wait,
yeah.
wait,
Babs
Trent,
reported
are you
him.
saying that?
Fault.
Are you saying that Babs encouraged him to do it, or she grasped on him for doing
100%.
it? Which one?
Well,
Science,
She
I
She
have
encouraged him.
nothing to do with
yeah,
this.
we assume that it's
I
Babs
don't even
that
speak to
encouraged
Taffy
Taffy to go to a
nowadays.
asylum hotel with matches and a clipper, and we can only assume what that meant. You know what I mean?
Babs
So
encouraged it.
yeah, Babs was encouraging it because she's the one who actually goes to these asylum hotels in
Yeah, she
live
hangs around there
and
outside
hotels.
there.
Yeah, she goes live. Yeah, she goes there in her own time, in her free
She
time.
was there with Tom Zero outside the hotel saying that we should shoot the boats.
Yeah.
I've
Oh,
got that
Babs,
recording.
Tom's a lovely
I
guy.
didn't say that.
Tom's
Did
a lovely
I?
guy. Yeah, Tom
Oh,
Zero's a lovely
Ghost,
guy. He's
where's
really
your
nice.
recording of last night of Jupiter
Babs,
saying
you
what you're
don't lie.
accusing
You
her of
encouraged
saying?
Taffy to go
Because
there. Babs,
that is what
don't
you
lie,
would have done.
Babs.
Proof
Don't lie.
there,
Don't lie.
there,
You encouraged
there.
Taffy to go to the
Yeah,
hotel. Don't
Babs.
lie.
Why did you do
You
that?
encouraged Taffy to go there.
No,
Why?
I
Why
fucking
did you
didn't.
tell
You
I
Taffy
did,
don't
Babs.
to go
talk
to
You
the
did.
hotel
me.
and
You
burn
did,
it
Babs.
down? Why did you tell Taffy to go to the hotel with matches and clippers and burn it down?
Why
Why?
did you tell him to
Why?
do it? Why
Why?
did
Why
you
did you
tell
do
him
it?
to do it,
Why
Triller?
did you do it? Why did you do
Why
it?
did
Why
you
did
tell
Why did
you
you
him
do
to
it?
do it,
Why
Triller?
did you do it?
Why did
You're
you
the
tell
one
him to
going
do
to
it,
all these
Ghost?
asylum
Why did
hotels.
you tell him
Why
to
were
do
you
it,
telling
Triller?
Why
him?
did you do
Why
that,
Why
did
Babs?
did
you
you
tell him to
encourage
do
him to
it,
do it?
Ghost? Why
Why
did
did you
you tell him
encourage
to
him?
do it,
Why did
Triller?
you
Why
encourage
did
him
you
to do
tell
it?
him to do it,
We
Ghost?
didn't.
Why did you tell
Why
him
we
to do it,
didn't? You
Triller?
did. You're the one going to
I'm
these
not gonna
asylum
shut up
hotels.
until you
You're the
shut up.
problem. You got the problem with all these asylum seekers,
Yeah,
not us.
you got the problem with asylum seekers. I welcome refugees in my country.
There you
I
go.
would.
Yeah. Let's go and see what Lee Rigby's mum and dad think about that. Let's go and see
So
what
you were the
Emily
one
Jones's
encouraging
mum
All
and
right, so
dad
Taffy.
it's
think
about race
about
to
Yeah?
that.
you, Babs.
Let's
It's
go
about
and
You
see
were
race.
about
It's
the
encouraging
about
young
Taffy
race
to
girl
to
burn
that
Babs.
was
down
killed
hotels.
at a hotel last week.
Yeah?
See what they say
You were
about
the one
that.
encouraging Taffy to
Yeah,
burn
but why
down
don't
hotels.
you see what they say, Babs, instead of encouraging your racism?
See, I wish I'd never stuck up for you that day, Ghost, against Jupiter. Yeah,
Yeah, but
I
you said she.
really, I 100% regret doing that.
All right, but
Because
you
to be
said
honest, you
she.
deserve
You said
everything and
she.
more of
My
what.
young children, Babs. Do you disagree with that? That she was rude to my young children and said like nasty words about them.
No, I don't agree with it now. I've seen a different light. You deserve
So, so
everything that
my
you get from anybody.
behavior counts on how you judge young children.
When you turn around and you say, let me get it word for word. Let me get it word
Have you
for
got it
word.
written down, Bob? Can you get
Yeah,
your
I
notepad
have.
out?
I have to make sure
Yeah,
because
that's the
at the end of
spastic
the
you are.
day, you'll say, "Oh, I didn't say that," but I've actually written it down.
You
What was
written it
it?
down. You haven't got it
Something
Can you
about
recorded
write?
like a
my
normal
Can you
sons
person.
write?
are this,
You haven't
and you hope
recorded it.
they
Like
die
everybody
a
else, you
horrible
wrote
death.
it down.
So
She
You
wrote it
you
down,
talk
fucking
Bob.
about
wrote
She
my
it.
wrote it down.
sons.
You
I'm
wrote
going to
it
talk
down.
about your children.
You didn't record it. You wrote it down. Are you
She wrote it
serious?
down. Can she write? She scribbled. She scribbled.
Babs, can you read your own handwriting? Seriously.
Right,
Bob,
science.
what is?
I'm not being funny, but Benny is he'll lose this channel if he keeps being
Oh,
let.
threatening to
Oh
throw,
my God!
No, I won't.
threatening
That's a
Benny,
threat.
I like
threatening Benny
Benny.
again.
That's a
But
threat.
Threatening to
That's a
strike
no,
his
threat.
I'm not
channel.
That's a
saying me, but
Threatening
other
to strike his
people will
channel.
see that
Oh,
you are
that's a
being
threat. Don't
fucking
let her on the panel. She's a
threatening
disgusting.
to
liability.
strike the
She's
channel.
a
You're a fucking
liability, man.
liability,
She's a
Ghost.
liability.
Threatening to strike the
She's a fucking
channel.
liability.
Oh, are you going to
She's like
apologise to
all.
Benny? No, I'm not threatening. I've said it myself. I've said it 1,000 times.
So you're
I'm not
gonna do it. It's
threatening.
That's not a
You
threat.
are
You're gonna do
both
it.
such
Yeah. You're
low
gonna strike the
IQ.
channel.
Trina,
You're gonna
how
strike
have
the
you got
channel.
the
Yeah.
cheek
Because you
to
you're
show
getting
your
cussed.
face
Yeah,
on
Because you're getting
she
here?
got
cussed.
roasted.
Yeah.
She got
You got
How
roasted.
have you
She's a
got
liar.
the
roasted.
cheek
She's a
to show
liar.
your
Roasted.
face on
She's
Little
a
here?
liar.
little
She's a
fucking
liar.
fat
She's a
fucking
liar.
little pigeon that you are. Yeah. You got roasted.
I
Yeah,
haven't been roasted anywhere.
you
Where
have.
have I been did. Not what you pathetic
Yeah.
two
You're
fucking
threatening
All
little.
right,
to strike the
but Tommy
channel.
Robinson got 18 months in prison. Bob, does that hurt you?
Oh my god. Such
Are you
little
reading it?
begs. Begs. I bet there's a
Is he
better
your
live
political
stream
prisoner
on
even though he
now.
pleaded guilty? He pleaded guilty, man. He's done out here.
Begs.
Oh my god. He
I
got
was
done out here, man.
hoping to never see you again, Ghost. Those 3 weeks that you were away, or 2 weeks,
Yeah,
whatever
I
it
was
was,
hoping
were
same of Peter Lynch.
absolutely
I was hoping
heaven.
same of Peter Lynch, and that come true.
So, Babs, did you not go to the Tommy march? I heard you didn't go because Tommy weren't going to
No,
be
she was
there.
hiding at home. She
I
couldn't
heard
find a
you
tent
only
to
go.
sneak
You only
into.
go to Tommy marches so you can hug him. Obviously, you weren't going to be there to hug, so you didn't go. No.
Yeah, I heard you. She's a
You're
hook bag.
such low IQ.
Yeah.
Seriously.
But
If
She's a
you
hook bag.
listen,
time
in the
you
She's a
go,
week
bag.
you
when
hug
I
him,
thought
right?
that Tommy was going to be there, I actually said to everybody that I wasn't going. I had decided
Really,
at the
really.
beginning
Yeah,
of
did you want
last
a
week
hug?
that I
Did you want a
wasn't
Did
hug,
you want
going.
bag?
a hug?
Bobs?
Are
I'm
you
not
getting a
well
hug?
enough to
Did
Are
you
you
want
come
a
not
out
getting?
hug?
Are
Did
you
you
not
want a
getting
hug,
hugs,
Bobs?
bro? Are you
doing
not getting enough hugs?
this.
Are you not getting
You
enough
wanted a
hugs?
hug. Bobs
You want a
wanted a
hug
hug.
from Tommy?
Oh, you
You
two,
wanted
you
a
two.
far right racist hug.
Do you know what?
Yeah? Nothing
You're
like it,
racist,
right?
mate.
Britain's
Nothing
got
like it.
a
Racist,
really
fucking.
big
Nothing like a far
problem,
right
and
racist
it's
hug, right?
because of people like you two. Yeah?
Nothing
Yeah.
like a far right
Big up
racist
the
Nasty
hug.
immigrants.
little
Bobs.
bastards.
All right. Triller,
No
I've
wonder
got
that's
another
why you're
100.
not married,
I've got 100,000 people
Trilla.
coming from the Punjab to the UK because Babs told me how they get in.
Yeah, they're
So
more than
thank you
welcome.
for that
They're more
information,
than
Babs.
welcome.
I relayed that to the Pakistanis out there how to
Yeah,
get in the
whatever.
UK.
I'm tired of this.
Come in. We need more workers. Oh,
She's
she's gone.
run. She's run. She's run with a little Hitler mustache. So Triller, how you been, man? You been all right?
I've been alright, bro. How's your holiday?
Alhamdulillah, you're good, man. You're good.
Bro, I got my holidays coming up next week, bro. I'm thinking to go abroad or keep it domestic. I'm not sure yet. But
Now I'm
yeah,
going back soon because we've started building houses there, so I need
yeah.
to put
So I
the
mean,
furniture in.
I got my grand opening on my I got like a soft opening they call it for a hotel. Like
Mm.
it's happening this like in November. So I'm thinking go to India or do I want to go Thailand? I'm thinking because I've never
No,
been
forget
Thailand.
Thailand. Go to India, man.
Yeah, we know which
Pakistan
one
and
you're gonna
India.
end up at, mate, and we know
I've
why.
been India already. I've been India already. So like fucking this year. I'm thinking maybe it's
Yeah,
my
you made excuses beforehand. We know where you're going, and we know why.
well, this is it, dude. Honestly, I'm very tempted to go Thailand, but India is just as good. I ain't gonna lie, it is really good.
I
I
don't know
mean,
about Thailand because I've never been.
well, this is
But
it.
I've
I've
been
never been either.
Pakistan.
Yeah,
I've been Pakistan and I love it. I absolutely
yeah,
love the
yeah.
place. The only thing that I hate is like the heat, the dust, and when you get ill a lot. I got ill. Like I got bad temperature one day.
Yeah.
Like all of a sudden woke up like shivering and
Nah,
stuff.
I think the thing out there, I got the shits once out there. Like when I went there in March, I was like, "Fucking hell!" That's because the food, bro. I ain't
No,
been
I
there.
never drink the water. Always
Yeah,
drink
but
mineral
no,
water.
but it's because like you ain't been there in 8 years, dude. What do you think they cook the food in? Like it's gonna be cooked in their water, bro. You're gonna get ill, bro. Like, you know what I mean? It's just the way it is. You're not used to their, you know what I mean, their food and their water and all
I
that.
don't know what you lot do, bro. I go to Kashmir in the mountains. I never get sick.
You never.
Yeah, Kashmir is different,
never.
innit? Because I'm in closest
We
to
we drink water
Islamabad.
from the mount. Like we go outside, yeah, and there's streams that are coming out through the cracks in the mountains. Like every
Yeah,
mile,
yeah,
every
yeah,
2 miles, and there's water streams. There's pure natural mineral water.
yeah.
But hey, bro,
But
I got
science.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. Sorry, science. Science is like Kashmir. Kashmir is like the mountains, so you get
Yeah,
pure
that's like
white
more
water.
pure. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm in like closest to Islamabad, Gujarat. That's
Right.
like
I'm
40
from
minutes.
Punjab, India, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. No,
I'll
no.
But you have to
Islamabad
rely on
is
the
in
rivers, bro. You
Punjab.
guys have to rely on the rivers. You need
bro,
proper filtration.
Yeah,
yeah, bro.
yeah.
I got
So this is
filters.
why I would never
Yeah.
drink local water. I would
That's
always
what I mean,
drink
bro.
mineral
I
water.
literally bottle up my own water, yeah, out of my own fucking water filter. You know what I mean? Like, so I paid for my own water filter, yeah, osmosis and all that shit, yeah, and getting the purest water, but it's not good enough, bro. Like, because at the end of the day, if you're eating out and you eat something dodgy, you don't know what you're eating, bro. Like,
Yeah, the thing is, what you got to remember, whenever you eat out, always tell them to cook your, chilies they put in. Don't put red chilies in. Use black peppers. Black peppers will never cause you like stomach problems.
but I'm not
Black
gonna lie,
peppers.
it only takes one tablet to fix it. That's it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
one
yeah, you
tablet
got
will
that
fix it.
follicle, whatever it's called.
Whatever it's called, yeah, that one tablet will fix it. That's it, done. You're sorted, so no problem. But yeah, I'm saying
Yeah, no, no,
you'll
but
get it. But
if you get your food cooked in black peppers, you never have a problem.
bro, is there any other way? The fuck?
Yeah,
Like,
they got red chilies, green chilies, Shimla
yeah, green
mirch.
chilies, red chilies, peppers. Like, bro, I want my food spicy, bro.
No,
I'm
no, no,
Indian.
no. The black peppers will never cause you a problem. Your
Mm,
indigestion. Remember,
yeah,
black peppers. If you get your food cooked in black peppers, that won't cause you a problem. But if you get your food
yeah.
cooked in like
So what? Are you telling me you never had the shits in
chilies,
Pakistan? Are you mad?
that's like
Are you
an
telling me you
issue.
never had the shits in Pakistan? Is that what you're saying?
No,
No,
it's
no,
not.
no,
No,
no.
it's
I
never happened
have.
to me.
Yeah, there you
I've
go.
I've had it when I was younger, but when
Ah,
like one of my cousins told me to always get your food
but
cooked
how often
in
do you
black
go?
peppers.
How often do you go back?
I go every two
I've
years.
been about 10
Every
times
2 years.
Right,
the last
right.
time
So
I
for
went this year,
me,
and I
it
went
was
before
like
that was a while ago.
so
No,
so
no, I
this
go
year,
every 2 years. I
right?
have
So
to go every 2 years.
this year, the last time I went back was for my marriage. Yeah, that was like 9 years ago. You get me?
Mm.
So I went
No, I
back like
went in.
yeah,
I
nine,
went
ten
in
years ago.
2021 last, and then I went again because we have to go every year. Every
Yeah,
time there's harvesting year because we got a lot of land out there that
yeah.
we give out rent. Every time the rates go up and blah blah blah. So one of us have to go. None of my brothers are
That's what I mean,
interested
bro.
in
Like it's like for me,
like.
my dad was gonna go this year, but like as in like recently, but like he's not well, so I might have to go in his stead. But if I don't have to go, I might go Thailand. You get me? Or I might have to
Mm,
stay at home, look
nah,
after my parents. You get
I
me?
have to go every two
So
years. Every 2 years I
yeah,
have to go. None of my brothers are interested in going Pakistan. They'd
yeah.
rather go other countries. But I like Pakistan.
Bro, I
I
love
love it.
India. India's bagging, bro. Like, you know what people say about Thailand? I can imagine Thailand being just the spot, yeah, just being just totally crazy, yeah. But India, bruv, fucking, it's not far away. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, Punjab is. I went Lahore. I went Lahore. I went to like the Lahore for where I'm gonna put. I'm gonna post videos
I'm
later,
going clubbing. I'm going fucking
bro. I'm telling
clubbing.
you,
I'm
the
chilling.
Gurdwara in Lahore is kicking
Yeah,
with
yeah, but
mostly
bro,
Muslims.
that's a little bit different. But like, obviously, you
Yeah,
could do the religious stuff in it.
and
But
I
I'm
went
talking about
to Lahore
partying.
for. I went to
Yeah.
mosque. I went to Data Darbar. I went to a few places that are quite famous in Lahore. And
Did you go to the place where Guru Nanak
no, I didn't.
like
I
put his
didn't
hand
get to
on the
go to
stone?
Kartarpur because
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah.
was like 2 hours away from where we were. And then I thought 2 hours there, then it's gonna be like
My dad's
six
in
hours back
Pakistan.
to Gujahan. I thought that's
Yeah,
gonna be too much traveling.
bro, you should have
We
gone.
was
You should have done it. You
no,
should have
no,
done
no. When we went to Lahore, we went in with the intentions to go to Kartarpur.
We'll
We
do it
thought
next
we'll
time,
go to
innit? Do it next
yeah, we
time.
thought no, we
Yeah.
went uh like the Badshai Mosque. Then we found out the Kartarpur like 2 hours in the opposite direction. Then we have to fight like another 6 hours the other way. Like we decided against it. We like yeah, I think we'll give it a miss. But when we set off from home, we did want to go to Kartarpur, and we wanted to go to the Wagah border, but because of the time differences and stuff like, it was like too much time, and I thought I'm gonna get home like too late.
Have you never done the
So
Wagga border thing? Have you never
no,
done
no,
it?
I never done that.
Oh, dude, you
Yeah, I've
need to
been
do.
there. I've been
You
there.
need to do that. Yeah, I've done it from the India side. I've
No,
done
we
it.
went,
Yeah,
but when we finished off like the Badshah Mosque, the Data Darbar, and Lahore Fort, we had 4 hours before like the Wagah border parade was gonna go. That happens around about 5, 6 o'clock in the evening,
yeah.
and yeah, like I couldn't do 4 hours just hanging around. I was like,
Yeah.
nah, let's head home. But we did. Like when we went to Lahore from Islamabad, we did intend to go to Wagah border. But when my cousin checked it and he said like we still got 4 hours, I was like, nah, I'm not gonna hang around for 4 hours. Go there, then had another 6 hour journey home. I was like, nah, let's go home. Seriously, bro. When we set off to Lahore, we did have the intentions to go to Kartarpur and the Wagah border. But because they were in totally different directions and the time it would take us to complete
But
both the
it's
channel.
cool, bro. Like you go every 2 years, you get me? So you could do all this stuff next
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
You
I've
go
been to Badshah Mosque now because before, whenever I've been to Pakistan, I've never been to Lahore. I've never been to Lahore. So this was my first time visiting Lahore. And to be honest with you, I didn't like Lahore. I hated it. It was overcrowded. It was like disgusting. Like, nah, I didn't like it. I didn't like Lahore compared to where I live. Yeah, Lahore was nice. Uh, you like too much traffic, too much people. You like we went to a breakfast place. The food was like disgusting. Like I was like this is like whack. I wanted like chana puri and stuff like that, chole, and they took us to a place that they had like them feet of cows, like feet of cows or whatever it is, and the brain, like the brain of like animals. That's the two places. That's the two things that place did. I'm like, I'm not eating any of that. I want a pranta, yeah, with tea, and that's it. Yeah, it was disgusting. Like I didn't enjoy Lahore at all. I'm not gonna lie. I prefer Islamabad. I prefer Gujarat, but not Lahore. Lahore was like even before we got there, we could see the like pollution. The pollution in that city were like next level. I didn't want to consume them brains, man. Fucking hell. They look disgusting. Like, yeah, I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat that. Nah, not for breakfast. But yeah, I liked it. I'm not gonna lie. I run off from there. I run off from there from like before time. My time was like we were supposed to go to the parade, but the parade wasn't till three, half three, 4 o'clock, and we were still like 12 o'clock. And I was like, yeah, head home. I want to go home. I was tired, man, because you got to remember where we set off from. We set off from like 4 o'clock in the morning. When you set off on a journey at 4 o'clock in the morning, and you've had like 3 hours sleep, it's hard to fulfill everything that you set out to do. I'm not gonna lie and say, yeah, I completed every challenge. I sort of went to every place that I wanted to go to. Because that'll be a lie. You know, because by the time I got there, I was already fed up. I'll post some videos of me at the Lahore Fort. You got like a lot of like posters of Maharaja Ranjit Singh and obviously the British Empire. I made the videos. I'll like post them when I get a chance. But yeah, it is crazy out there, man. But I loved it out there. Like people have a better standard of living out there. Even that they might be like middle class, they'll have like somebody cooking and cleaning for them. Yeah. Yeah, I got footage. Dwayne Jones saying, "Ghost, you got any footage?" Yeah, I got footage of me being at the Lahore Fort and of the weaponry. I got footage of the weaponry that that they got in that museum. Oh my God, Councillor Gone wants prostitution. I don't have the prostitution. I didn't go late night, so I don't know what's going on. But I have the video of the Gurdwara, which I will post maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. I don't know, man. I'll post it soon. Since you guys are crazy about me, yeah, I'll post it. I've also got like a video of like I don't even know what it was. It was like all this stuff that looked drugs, but they were legal. There wasn't actual drugs. I don't know what it was, but yeah, I think I'll get to that in another stream. I'm trying to figure out what it was, but I'll post a video. But that day I had like a terrible fever, so I was like shivering like mad. Grinder. What the hell is grinder? But like I said, yeah, Lahore 4 were good. Lahore 4 were like. Just I remember Afghan saying Lahore is like the red light district of Pakistan. Is that true? I don't know. I wasn't there late night. I went early morning, and I come back by time evening hit my local time. Rocky goes, do you sign pictures out to Pakistan? I signed pictures to everybody. As you know, I'm the people champ. So yeah, I've got some videos. I'll post
Yeah,
it later of
you
Lahore.
you're doing autographs, yeah? Mad.
Yeah, I'm doing autographs, man. People like Babs and Wendy and Jupiter need to sleep at night. I need to help them sleep at night. Nothing better than a 40-year-old man flexing his stuff.
Starstruck. So you know you're a year older than me, yeah? You thought you were younger than me, yeah?
I thought I
So
was younger than you, but I
yeah,
turned
yeah.
40. I turned 40
When?
this year.
When?
Well, I'm a Gemini, so you can guess from like
Fucking hell, without you
mid-April
have to
to
look it up. Fucking bit. Ah, so you're literally one academic year older than me. Yeah.
yeah. I'm a Gemini.
Yeah. Fucking hell. So yeah, I'm literally 1 year younger than you, bro. Fucking hell. You thought I was older than you, bruv? Mad. Mad.
I did think you're slightly older than me, but yeah, big up to yourself, man. Yeah, I turned 40. I'm 40, man. I've got like four
I'm
kids.
40. I'm 40 in
I've
January,
got no
bro.
regrets. I've got no regrets in life. Uh,
What? You don't regret going to Thailand, yeah? Fucking hell.
I've never been to Thailand. I've never been to Thailand. I don't really want to go to Thailand because none of their food interests me. If you
Bro,
got
are
good
you
food,
what do you mean none of their food? Have you tried their shit or not? Like, come on. How can you say that?
Bro, once you're used to Punjabi Asian food, I don't think any food
Bruv,
interests you.
that's what I mean.
One second,
Like,
I'm getting a call.
nah,
One
nah, nah.
second, you carry on.
I don't believe that shit. Come on, bro. Like, you gotta try different cuisines, isn't it? Yeah. Even if you're in a fucking English establishment and you got some Thai food out there or whatever, come on, bro. You gotta try their cuisines, local cuisines, bro. Come on, you gotta give it a go. You know what I mean, it's always gonna be a little bit different the way they cook it, local establishments and whatnot. As long as they're banging, as long as they're busy, can't really go wrong, right? So nah, bro, I'm not having it. Alright. Anyway, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking Thailand. I got 1 week to book my ticket. You know what I mean? I'm here on a live stream instead of fucking looking at ticket prices. Get me? But yeah. I mean, what's a big difference, isn't it? £200. I mean, if I book it late, whatever, it's not a big deal, right? But I can't do those fucking stupid flights. The ones that are like £500, that are like, you know, fucking 16-hour journeys. That's ridiculous. Nah, bruv. It's got to be the 10, 12-hour journeys direct. It can't be that stupid flights where you're like having 2 flights and connecting flights. No. Can't do that. Not on these kind of flights. I'm telling you now. Don't ever do it, people. If you can do it, good for you. But I can't. Fuck, and you gotta buy the leg room. You know what I mean? Like, you're a tall motherfucker like me. You're 6'4", bro. Pay the extra fucking £100 and get the leg room. You know what I mean? It makes so much of a difference. Can't be cramped up in a little fucking tiny little space for 12 hours. Nuts. Oh my god. Nuts. Fucking hell. I have to walk around half the time, bro. Can't sit down like that. It's ridiculous. Mad. You know what I mean? Pay the money, people. Pay the money. I mean, get that fucking aisle seat. Get the aisle seat, man. It's worth it. I mean, furthermore, I'm even thinking business class for this Thai flight. Fuck it. I mean, I could get a nice price. See what happens. All these flights are like £1,000. Like, bruv, £1,000 for a flight. I might as well go India. Just chill. I mean, if I go India, I ain't got to spend a penny. Like, all I got to do is pay for my flight. But Thailand, it's like, what have I really got to pay for when I'm there? Nothing. It's the same thing, really. I mean, get myself a fucking 5-star fucking hotel for next to nothing. I mean, 5-star treatment for nothing. It's ridiculous. I mean, thinking, fucking hell, bro. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Playing about here right now. I mean, well, go on, people. Councillor Cohen, I see you in the chat, bro. Are you chatting shit or what, bro? What are you saying? Ratings.
Big up, Driller.
Yeah, rising and ghost shopped. Stop speaking. Oh my days, mad.
Who wants me to stop talking?
I don't know, bro. Councillor Cohen's on some trolling fucking thing. Triller recovering the stream with his fantasy made settings. Councillor Cohen, we know you're a virgin, all right? You're always going to be a virgin. You're going to keep going for that little Safar Amari. Yeah, you know you're fucking literally fucking. Yeah, you're coning for Safar Amari all day long. Yeah, fucking hell, bro. Councillor Cone. Yeah, stop coning for her, bro. I mean, just get yourself a woman that actually wants you. Don't be a little pussy all your entire life, bro.
Yeah, bitch. A bitch.
Fucking hell, bro. You know you hate every single religion on the planet. We get it, bro. That's why you're here. We get it. And you're trying to be that. Yeah.
What a cunt. What a little bastard.
He really is, bro. He's just trying to psychoanalyze everybody else, yeah? Trying to make us out to be some sort of problem. Well, this motherfucker doesn't have the balls to jump on the panel and actually talk to us when he actually does do that. Yeah, so when he calls out people like Jordan M, right? People who's got like 70, 100,000 viewers, yeah? All right? when we're like, motherfucker, come talk to fucking us. This motherfucker ain't got the balls to jump on the panel and talk to us. He's a pussy, bruv. Proper pussy. I don't have time for these little dickheads, man.
Yeah, little bitch. What a little bitch. Counselor, man, what's wrong with you, bro? Why you acting like this? Acting like a retard. Little bitch.
Counselor, why don't you give us this sort of counselling on the panel instead of being in the chat, typing?
If you look
Bruv,
at it, that it was me against the little witches that jumped on. Then Triller jumped on and they all run.
yeah, that's it.
Triller come
'Cause
on.
I saw
Like,
what was happening, Ghost. I saw what was happening.
yeah,
I saw them trying to gag up on you, yeah. I saw it. I was like, let me just jump on to see what happens. They all fucking ran away. They all thought, fuck it. Two
run away
of them? Nah. One of them? We could do with one. Not two.
soon as Triller come on, he didn't even say a word before they run. They
Wendy
run
ran.
off.
Fucking hell. Babs
Bob's
is like,
already got one foot in the grave, so
let me try and be the last woman standing. Yeah, let me stay here for a little bit longer. Yeah, fuck it, mate. They all had their minds made up. They thought, fuck it, we're out.
yeah, they all run, man. They all run, fucking little bitches.
See what I mean? It's a tactic, Ghost, though. When it's everyone against you, it looks a certain way. When it's two people or more, then they're fucked. They know that. You know what I mean? They can't play the same game. They know it. It's all a little tactic.
Yeah, clever little bitches, aren't they?
Mm. They're all about appearances. That's all they're all about. Fucking dickheads.
I don't know why they got an issue with Busman. We just point out the truth that they lie, and then we sort of like counteract that. But then they got an issue. Bit weird.
No, they haven't got an issue. They got an agenda, bruv. They got an agenda that they're trying to fucking meet. You know what I mean? And they can't meet their agenda. So, again, if it's two of us, they can't do it. One of us, yeah, they can bully him. You know what I mean? Try and get everyone out, everyone on the panel, and make it all against one. Yeah, it will look
Yeah,
like it's a thing.
they like to gang up on people,
100%.
even though they get battered. Like
Yeah.
I've seen you batter 4 or 5 of them at the same time.
Bro, I
Like-
battered 10 of them at the same time, bro. 10 of them at the same time. Are you mad? Fucking hell.
yeah,
Light
mad.
work, bro. Light work. Light work.
But as you can see, Valley's panel is full of like the Indians from continent here. You got me, Science, Triller. Like we guys are running this shit.
Not gonna lie. Science has got that different kind of point of view, but he's still part of our community.
He's
you get
still a
me?
brother in there.
Yeah, he's still part of our community. Like, end of the day, it's like we're okay with science. We're like, science, you can believe whatever you want to believe. We're not gonna persecute
Yeah,
for it.
yeah, of course. That's
We're gonna
each to
fucking
their
throw
own,
you
innit?
under the bus.
Each to
Yeah,
their
bro.
own.
Like, we're all different out here. Like, believe what you want, bro. Like, we got like in India, there are 150 different religions and 500 different languages in India. Imagine. You know what I mean? Look how diverse that is, bro. 500
Alright,
different.
I'm just gonna play some up from Danny Roscoe. Looks like he's a real cry. Let's see what he's got to say.
Oh, coconut versus coconut. Mad. What was that stream that he was gonna make the other day? Mad.
2 coconuts.
2 coconuts. You know?
18 months when we got 18 months for what? For doing a documentary, showing the truth of a situation, and not backing down from his journalistic work that he did. That's got to be celebrated. That's got to be celebrated massively.
Why are you crying for? If it got to be celebrated, why are you crying?
Tell my children to stand on the truth. I tell my children there's nothing that can ever go wrong if you tell the truth. Because even if it does go wrong, and we got to say that 9 months is definitely wrong, you stood on the truth. That's 100% we're celebrating her. But we're going to lose our boy for 9 months. But that's all right. Because like on Saturday, his absence made it stronger. His absence made people realise.
It was boring as fuck. You killed like at least couple of pensioners while you was
Bro,
out.
I heard the fucking rally was fucking dead.
It
Like,
was boring.
I
It
heard,
was a
I
problem.
heard it was dead.
It was boring, bro.
Like, what the fuck, bro? I heard it was literally just a bunch of old age pensioners and Banksy fucking just just chilling and fucking.
Bugsy were figuring the old pensioners.
Banksy was on the pool, mate. He's like, I got a chance here. I got to fucking
Bugsy
go.
would
I
like
got to go out here.
checking their teeth. Like they were handing him over their gums. Bugsy was fucking little devil. That bastard.
This is why these streamers out there, bro. Banksy's on the pool on these fucking. Hey, he's on the pool. He's not out here trying to stream the shit for you and me. He's out there trying to pick up a bird, an old pensioner. Fucking hell.
Bugsy was like the king of the nursing home. He was like the gigolo, the male gigolo, like fucking overweight fuck cunt. Like them women didn't care.
Yeah, yeah, ladies. Yeah, I'm 70, but I look good for my age. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Let's hear what he's got to say.
Hang on a minute. Let me have a look at this documentary that they're saying is all full of lies, and let me see for myself. And once they went and saw it, they understood that they needed to get to London. They needed to come down to help unite this kingdom. And we were not going to have people like Hope Not Hate or Nick Lowe to tell us, the patriots, to sit down, shut up, and to suckle on the government's teat. We are not a nation to be doing that.
Couldn't even say thief. The teeth. Tit.
That will stand strong. We will stand together. We will stand united. And when the chips are stacked against us, that is when we work better together. This is why they want to try and split us up. This is why they're trying to tell us this is wrong and that's wrong. This is why they're taking away Tommy. But every time we allow that to stop what we're doing, they will keep doing it. When they realise that hasn't worked again, that is when we probably will have our voices freer. It's a sad day for this country.
Pause it there. Pause it there. These motherfuckers are trying to act like Tommy is the only person advocating for this shit. Like, he is the bastion, their savior, their fucking hero, their saint, their patron. Fuck off, bruv, yeah? Literally, you couldn't have picked a worse fucking person, yeah, to advocate for your fucking fight.
If you was like true to the cause, you would have picked somebody with a bit more
Yeah,
credibility.
without a
rather
fucking
than
criminal
criminal.
record. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
With a string of fucking criminality behind him. Mad. Yeah. and
Women
all the
beating
implications.
and all that.
Yeah. 100%. These are fucking deluding themselves that
No wonder
people.
Babs has got that fucking Hitler mustache. Because she's like a little fat Hitler. This is what Babs is.
Yeah, no,
Babs
fact
is like
is,
a little
man.
fat Hitler. I'm
You
sure
fucking.
she does that Hail Hitler sign in her living room every time she's fucking upset. Like Hail Hitler, Hail Hitler. Babs, man,
Probably,
you need
mate.
to stop doing that.
I'm not even gonna lie, probably. But they're fucking hell, people, man. Like, this person is the most fucked up person you could have ever got. Like, we already discussed this before, like a couple of years ago, when the controversy came up about Tommy Robinson, and when Simon, what's that guy from Speaker's Corner, Steve, the atheist, yeah, fucking, yeah, called him out for being a grifter, a drug dealer, so on and so forth. Yeah, I was like, yeah. So Jupiter, don't you think you could have got a better person to represent your cause? Yeah,
Exactly.
rather than somebody like him. So why are these people making out like he's end all be all? Like, he's a fucking scumbag. You know he's making money off you lot. You know he's grifting, and he's just fucking living off all the money that you lot are donating to him, right? And he's actually spending it on extravagant things like cars, holidays and everything. He don't give a fuck about grooming victims. He don't give a fuck about
Yeah, he
giving that
exploits
money
them.
to anybody. Yeah, he only gives a fuck about exploiting you lot and just enjoying his life. Why are you not doing it? Why are you not doing it? Like, what the hell is wrong with you lot?
Yeah, yeah, it's absolutely mad, man. Because you got to remember that these people are racist themselves. So when they get another racist that speaks on behalf of them, they support him. Because
Mm,
Tommy is only saying what these lot people are thinking.
yeah, yeah.
Do you
So
understand?
he
This
he
is why
only
they
needs
support
he
him.
only needs like 100,000 racists, which should represent like less than 1% of this country's population, to just support his
Yeah, but
his
thing
drug
is,
habit.
like last year, all these idiots like Babs and Jupiter and stuff, they all voted reform. Yeah, because they thought Tommy would endorse the reform. Reform said we want nothing to do with Tommy Robinson and his knuckle dogging supporters. We don't want nothing to do with these racists. Like they were like looking at the bigger picture. They were like, yeah, Tommy can get like 10,000 people together, but we'd rather not take the 10,000 people because how many thousand people will disassociate themselves from us if they knew we're aligning themselves with racists? So, like, they thought, they looked at the bigger picture. They thought we'd rather take hundreds and hundreds of thousands than take 10,000 racist football hooligans.
Mm.
So they played it clever. Reform chucked them on the bus, man. They're like we don't want nothing to do with these fucking racists. Like we want nothing to do with these idiots. But yeah. But anyway, Triller, I'm gonna get off. I need to do a couple of things. Ten Hag been sacked, eh?
No way!
Yeah, he got sacked today early morning.
No way! Oh my
Yeah, he
god,
got sacked.
bro, that's my favorite manager in the whole wide
Oh,
world,
fuck
bro.
off. He got sacked. Got sacked early morning.
Oh my god, I can't believe it, bro. No way, I can't believe it.
No,
But
he
I
got
thought,
sacked today, man. He got sacked
but
today.
you lot, wait, you lot won the last game, bro.
We lost to West Ham yesterday.
No way, you lot lost. Oh, mismatch of the day, bro. I watched the Liverpool
96th
game.
minute winner
No
penalty. That
way.
wasn't
Oh
a
shit.
penalty, yeah.
No way. Oh my
We
days.
lost yesterday, man.
I'm not gonna lie. All right, fair enough. If that was the case, I thought you lot fucking won your game, bro. I didn't watch the
No, we
rest
lost
of the
to West Ham,
results.
man. We lost to West Ham.
Oh my days! I only saw the Arsenal game, and that
Mm.
was it. I was like, I'm happy with the draw. That's it. I'm done.
Yeah,
That's
but
how
your
I say.
game was after ours, man. Ours was at 2 o'clock.
I know, but I was watching
It's
the
at 4:30.
Newcastle Chelsea game, innit, at 2 o'clock. That's what I was
Mm.
watching. I didn't watch the Manchester United game.
Yeah, we
Like,
lost. We lost. We got done over. But
bruv,
yeah, I'm like
you lot,
happy he's gone
who you
because
lot gonna
he's
get,
had
bruv?
like 2, 3 seasons, bro,
Bruv,
to
you lot ain't
improve
gonna
us.
get Zidane. You ain't
He
gonna
ain't
get
do shit.
fucking the Bayern Munich fucking manager. He's come to England. You ain't. Who you gonna get, bruv? You know what I
I
mean?
would either go for the Inzaghi, uh, Alonso, or
You're
that
never gonna get Alonso. Are you mad, bro? Alonso's going Real Madrid. Are you dumb?
or
Alonso
the
is never
Zebri.
gonna come United, bro.
Or I would get the Brighton manager, the Zebri.
Alonso will never go, bro. You know, United is a place where dreams end, isn't it? Yeah, it's a nightmare of dreams, bro.
Where
It's where your
theatre
dreams
dream, man.
finish.
Theatre
The
dream.
theater of dreams. It's a theater of nightmares, bro. That's what it is.
He has been for the
Like,
last 10 years, yeah.
you know what I mean, about dreams. Like that's where careers end. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Who's
No,
gonna
but I would take the Zebri. I would take obviously the Villa manager, but I think at the moment he's in the middle of somewhat special. There's no way he's gonna come. But the
But
Brighton manager,
like no, but you know who you lot are looking at. You lot are looking at who we tried to get first. The
I don't want
Captain
Southgate.
Portugal.
I don't
No,
want
no, no,
Southgate.
no, 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 no. If you, I would love for you to have Southgate. That would be brilliant. I would just laugh my head off if you
Yeah,
got
you love
Southgate.
him. Yeah.
But when it come down to it, you know who you wanted?
Mm.
Amorin. You know Amorin.
Who?
You know the Portuguese guy, the Amorin guy.
Yeah, I know you know about.
Yeah, that's who you wanted, yeah. But you lot ain't gonna get him either, in my opinion, yeah, because like you might get him. I ain't gonna lie, but not straight away because it's mid-season right now. So right now you're gonna have one of your coaches run your thing, yeah, and you're gonna get somebody in January. You know what I mean? Because you lot can afford it with your what's it called? NUS or
Ineos,
whatever.
Ineos.
Ineos, yeah. Fucking, you got money, bro. You got money to throw around. So
Yeah, but thing is that Ineos are so fucking tight that they wanted like
what
two
you
of
mean
our
tight,
players. They are tight.
bro? How much money have you spent in 2 seasons?
No, but Ineos have only been there this season. Yeah,
All
so
right, so no, the Ineos have been there for like last season, no?
no, this
All
season.
right, so just this season, how much they spent this season? 100 and fucking nearly less than 200 million,
Yeah, but you got to remember we got rid of 8 players.
right? But you still spent 200 million. We ain't spent. We spent like 50 million this year, less than that.
No, but you guys are doing well. Your manager's doing well. Got to rate you
And
guys
our
for.
manager's a nobody. Our manager's like a
Yeah,
nobody.
he's another bold Dutchman
You know what I mean?
that's not really done much. But
And he's
yeah,
but he's
credit to him that he's stuck to the Klopp way. He's not implemented his own sort of style on the club yet.
no,
So
no, no. That's what I mean.
if
But end of
if
the day,
nothing's broken, then why fix it? So yeah, so he's done well. But what I'm saying is like us guys, I think like I would like the Brighton manager, the Zebri, where it's called.
bruv, that's who I wanted for Liverpool. I wanted him for Liverpool
Did
initially.
you?
Yeah, I thought he'd be perfect for Liverpool. Yeah,
I would like him at United.
yeah.
But whether it happens or not, it's like a different story. At the moment, Van Nistelrooy is in charge.
You're
Van
getting the
Nistelrooy.
ex-England manager. What are you talking about? You're getting Southgate.
No,
Ah!
I don't want that, man. I don't
Yeah,
want
you
that.
know you're getting Southgate, man. Come
Oh
on.
I
shit!
don't want
Yo, but
Southgate.
listen,
No way.
Ghost, I've come to quickly talk to you. How you didn't let me just go and do my little tandoori earlier, man? You know what I mean? I'm
I
trying to
let you, man.
tandoori a food and that, and you're just
I let you.
get me. You're just turning up the fire just to burn up the thing before I even start to cook, man.
Yeah, but
Huh.
the thing is, Nines, I was already cooking when you jumped on. So
Oh,
when
fair
I'm
enough.
midway boiling point,
Oh,
you jump
fair
on.
enough. Okay. Oh, is that what it is then? Yeah. Well, we have to
Yeah,
learn to put on the fire, bedroom. You get
yeah,
me?
but look, Nines, me and you haven't spoken for months, yeah. But we both heard Gummy say it, man. How can they say, did they say it? She said it. I heard it.
Because they're liars, man. You get me? But you know what I mean? Yeah. I can't. That's
She
why I
said
remember
it.
I asked her. She can't remember them thing there, but I said I asked her something else and she could remember that bit. You get me? You know them ones. So yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But the reason why I'm saying I'm disappointed, yeah, because it's not like I expect better or I separate them like that. But what I'm trying to say to you, Ghost, is she heard the line. She was
Mm.
actually there. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
of course,
So
yeah.
she's carrying first-hand information and turning it into a mazza. So yeah, man, just caught in a lie, innit? Simple as, man.
Yeah, let's hope. I didn't clip it. Everybody's saying, "Oh, Ghost would have clipped it," but I don't clip everything. Yeah,
And as
so
well, Ghost, when your Cuts channel is struck, it tells you that it's struck, right?
mm,
She tried to say that it's been struck, but it's on private. Like these are the lies that they like. None of us have got a channel.
but
Do you know what I
Nines.
mean?
The thing is, like somebody else might have clipped it. It doesn't always have to be me or somebody. Like
No,
anybody
I
could have,
mean,
like got
yeah, I
it.
mean maybe, but the thing is, it would just be
It
nice
was
for
said.
her just to
It
tell
clearly
the
said.
truth in the
I
first
heard
place,
it, man.
innit?
I heard it clearly, man. It was said. You heard it. You clearly said. But yeah, we'll just wait for the truth to be put out, man. Somebody must have clipped it. There's people out there that are clippers that might have got it. So any of the clippers out there, if you got that clip of Gumi saying that Wendy being there, then just put it out, man, because it clearly said.
For sure, man. And the thing is, again, she already got caught out because remember she believed that it was a big conspiracy between me and Biggage. Remember, because that's how the whole conversation started. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You know. So yeah, man. But she got to run away. But I hear you. You were cooking still. But it's just true. I was live in it. So I was just trying to come to quickly chat to her and then go back to my live. That's why I was trying to push in
Yeah,
still.
but, oh, mid flow, man. But anyway, yeah, big up to yourself. I hate Liverpool.
No, I'm very upset that Ten
Liverpool.
Hag got the sack. I was
I
well
bet you
upset.
are. I bet you are. But anyway, big up to Triller
I'm telling
and
you
Science
now,
as well.
Newcastle,
Thank you, Science,
there's
for
nothing
allowing me
better.
on.
There's nothing better than dating a woman that supports Liverpool. Just
Oh,
saying.
fuck off.
Oh shit! Is he gone? Is he gone? I'm just fucking playing my FIFA. He's gone. Oh shit! Both these fuckers are gone, you know. Oh shit! We say shall be a cunt and just leave scientific method on his own. Shall be a cunt. Clip your ass, you know. Fuck it. He lives for Lanita into footy. Oh shit! Mad odds. What you said? Veli's done 4.5 hours. I think that's long enough for Veli now. I mean, Veli ain't really. He's only doing like half an hour, hour and a half nowadays. I mean, this is like a fucking. This is like a roller coaster. Like, this is mad. I mean, this is pinnacle, man. No more Trinidad. Allow me. Just flirting, bro. Just having a bit of fun. You know what I mean? But yeah, you say people, man. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh
Oh
shit.
boy. How y'all doing, y'all son? Yeah. Yo. Yeah, that's slick still. I noticed that. Man realized that, yo, you're banned on the other channel, innit? That's what you thought. Yeah, let me jump
What do
on
you mean
quickly. I'm
bad? What
banned,
do you
man.
mean bad? What do you mean bad? You actually took your time to ban me, yeah? Like officially, like you know what I mean? You are a madman, you know. Like, bro, I jumped on when you weren't here, yeah. When scientific methods on the front, I was like, you didn't know better. I was like, yo, I can slide in this one, yo, easy.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I jumped on before you even knew I was here, bro. I thought, yeah, I
Yeah.
was welcome though.
You think you
Yeah.
sneaked in and sneaked out, innit? Yeah? Alright, so you know, man. You know, cuz.
But now that you're here,
Yeah.
bro, I can go missing. So I'll keep you
You
doing
must
your
have thought
thing,
this
bro.
was mad as a box of frogs or something, cuz. God
Hey,
damn.
bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. It's what it is, bro. I got friends everywhere,
Yeah.
bro. What can I say? But I'll let you do your
Yeah.
thing. Now that big man
So you
said,
know, man.
I'll let you do your thing, bro. Big up.
Yeah, say less, man. Say less. Alright. Yeah, man. So, you know how we do right now, so. Like, you know, it's not them extended super long shows and all them things there. Again, yeah, because. Yeah, so. Obviously, you know how we do our panels and so and so, so and so. So now you got to catch it while it's hot. Come add your point. If not, make a reply video to any of the points that we're making it and at us. Or at G-Block. Yeah? We'll play your reply video and bad it up. You get me? Yeah, man. How you mean? Call bad man a bad man. A man a rat man. Oh, bun shot a rich man. Yeah, fam. Mad. Trust me, man. Chilling, try to slide in the back door, you know. Pause. You know what I mean? Why fit that? But yeah, man. Literally, yeah. Anyone that watches that political video, like in full, and still refuses to accept that Tommy Robinson had actually accepted that he's guilty plea in this contempt of court. Alright, sorry, man. Ambulance. Call the ambulance. A girl put it on, right? She take my man in hospital bed. Yes, sir. Like I was saying, yeah? Anyone that's watched that political video and has heard Tommy Robinson plead guilty to the charges of the contempt of court has to then accept that Tommy Robinson is also pleading guilty to the liable claims being true. because the contempt of court is actual playing the liable claims on the big screens all over the world wherever he played them for, specifically the ones in Trafalgar Square. Yeah, mainly the ones in Trafalgar Square. So, guilty to contempt of court equals admittance of guilt in playing liable video about said child in Trafalgar Square. But obviously, like, because we don't live in a place of honesty, integrity, you hear me? And all them things there, them man ain't gonna accept that one piece. Yeah? Tommy's gonna come out and finesse man for another 100 racks. And, you know, it is what it is, cuz man. Two stories. One thing, I can't knock the hustle, innit? Yeah, the man them giving bread. And they're happy to do it, yeah? Cause if you told them they're getting bumped or any sort of stuff like that, yeah, these men will try and slap you. So, yeah. Wild. Yeah, man, you know, it's going to take a little while for everyone to get used to the rules on how we're doing shit, yeah, but, you know, well, you don't know, yeah, but we run things and things never run we. You see it? How we run things and things never run we. So, what that means? What does that mean? That means we set pace and we say how the show runs. The people don't jump on and tell us how the show runs, right? You get it? Oh. Come on. Yeah, man. So, mad. Well, listen. I need to make a phone call in a sec still. So, we've got a couple minutes still, man. I'm just walking backyard. You hear me? How you mean? You know what man got the other day? Some lemon cherry poppers. How you mean? Oh my days. Yeah, he play. The mad thing still. Yeah, man. So, yeah, from Monday to Friday, yeah, we're doing shorter panels now. Yeah. Let me tell you why though, yeah. Alright, number one, yeah. People need to appreciate what's going on this channel. Yeah. So we had to rein it back in, like, bro, we're just not here all the time for any pussy to just jump on and act like a dickhead whenever they want. And rah. Why I'm paying for the shits? Are you mad? Yeah, number two, yeah, is that we need a higher caliber of conversation to be had. And also, it's like we gotta start rolling with the solution side of the game. You get me? Enough times we come with solutions, yeah, but the man them ain't trying to hear what we're saying. Innit? Yeah, but the main thing is, enough man feel like this is like a 24-hour pub where man could just come here and just stay here for the whole day, get mashed up, say what they want, and pay no consequences to anything that's said. And ban that, cuz, man. You ain't doing that around here, cuz. You can do that on your own channel, cuz. Yeah, trust me, cuz. So, you might already know, innit? Yeah. Man could just do these quick little short shows, lock it off, go and do a quick live on TikTok, and build that up, innit? So, I keep trying to say, man, make it work both part times, innit? Interact properly, slap the like button, type your name in the chats, share the streets. You know what I'm saying? All that's all free. You ain't got to pay for not one of them things there. I can't even read the chat still. Yeah, the people can do gossip hour on other channels, innit? Like, there's so many different channels, yeah. That everyone can facilitate the conversation that they want had on their platform or channel, right? So it's already like if you want to do spicy things, innit? Go on Esau and Bleeding Hearts channel. They're actual real spices, innit? But man like Khan, you know.
Big up, brother.
Oh, God, man, you got a little echo though.
Oh no, it's my shit headphones, man. I fucking spent £120 on the fucking shitty Sony headphones. And Sony's supposed to be good, you know.
Bad,
They
bro. Now it's
fucking
alright.
let me down.
It's better now, isn't it, Belly? Oh, it's, yeah, it's a bit.
Yeah, yes. It's only a little minor echo, but
Yeah, but still,
yeah.
man.
It's bad still.
Anyway,
No, I think sometimes it depends on what angle the mic is from you, because sometimes it seems like it's almost gone away, but then sometimes it's like
yeah, sometimes it's coming back. Like now, it's gone.
Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I was lying down. Don't like lying down.
Who the fuck's this? Walter Mitty. Got some Beans' picture on as well.
I remember Walter
Oh,
it's
an actual girl. Natalie. One sec, let me double check.
Yeah, your cam's on.
Natalie!
Hello.
What's happening?
I'm all right. Not too bad. How are you?
How's it going? All good, man. How are you? I haven't spoken to you before, man. So, is this the first time you've watched the channel?
Yeah, it's the first time I came.
Big up yourself, man.
Where are you?
Well done for coming.
Nottingham.
Nottingham? That's
Nottingham,
where all the
yeah?
pretty girls come from, man. All the pretty girls are in Nottingham.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
not that pretty. I'm old, so.
You bet you're not old as me.
Old
Come off
tight.
it, mate. I'm old.
You know what it is, yeah? Old tight, Dave Smith, he's from Nottingham as well, man.
41 years old, so I'm a bit past it, so.
You what? 65?
No, 41. I'm past it a bit.
41? I'm fucking 51, mate. I am as well. I'm not even lying. Listen,
yeah, it's actually true. Still.
I went on a date with a 40-year-old girl, yeah, and I was looking at her thinking, right, it's like, in my eyes, I was looking at her like she's 20. I was like, right, she look young, innit? And then I realised, oh yeah, I lied on my profile, said I was 42.
Oh shit!
They hooked me up with a 40-year-old girl. She's going to me, how old are you? She goes, you put 43 on your profile. I was like, oh yeah.
Oh shit! I said, oh yeah. Mad. So what's going on then? Your name is Sister Natty.
Yes.
Oh, go on, Sister Natty, man. Big up.
Is that you in a little kiddie swing or what?
Yeah. That's me. I went on every ride at the fun fair.
Oh yeah. That
Well,
is
every
that,
ride I could fit
is
on.
that one of them ones that go right up to the top, like really high?
Yeah. Spins
I would
round.
never fit on that.
I was hanging on for my fucking dear life. I swear
I'm
down.
one of them ones, right? I put my 6-year-old son on one of them.
Yeah. Like it's actually like really for like teenagers, probably oldest. Yeah. If you can see, I can just about fit in the fucking seat.
Yeah, that's not for little kids though.
Trust me, I could just about fit in the seat, cuz.
Oh no, I can see.
Well, when it was spinning around all high, yeah, I was holding on like, Lord, you can't take it no more. Lord.
I always have to watch the ride before I get on it. I have to see what happens.
You lot jokers,
man.
but you know, I was in Pakistan. Yeah, we went to a couple of places where they had fairgrounds in it. Bro, you think there's standards? Yeah. Oh my days. One of them, yeah, went on a Mary Rose, yeah, and you know the ship, it goes like almost like upside down, innit?
Well, they got that in
And
Pakistan.
Yeah. But the thing was, the first one we went on, it had the proper straps in it, so it got that bar that goes across the whole seating.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
everyone on
yeah.
any seat has got the bar holding your legs in, yeah. So that was cool because it's dangerous, otherwise you'd fall out. Bro, we went on to a different one the next day, yeah. Like we was out on some trips. So the next day we went to a different place, another one there, same thing, but it didn't have no bar. So, and it was just as dangerous. And I realized in it that if you don't hold on with both your hands, when it goes upside down, you will fall out. There's nothing else to help you.
Yeah, there's no two ways
Then you
about
fall
it.
out.
You're
Yeah, but
falling
it's too
out.
late to do anything, bro. My kids were on the other side. I was on one side, they was on the other side.
Oh shit!
And I was too late to do nothing. And I was recording my phone as well, bro. It was dangerous. Like I can't believe more people don't die every day.
Nah, a lot of people die still.
I'm glad I didn't die. That's why I took the picture.
Oh, is that after? Is that the after shot?
No, that's before. That's before it went. Still.
You got your arms around the chains and you got your hands tied like you can't fall out. Or what?
Hey, yeah, trust me, guys. Hey, listen, I was just holding on, just thinking, listen, if this chain breaks, I am finished. Wallahi, I'm finished. Oh my days. Trust me, cuz. Especially if it's up high.
G block to Allah block.
Innit? I was like, I swear down, I'll come back to church. Just take me to the ground and I'll come back to church.
You know them ones, man. You know them ones.
Yeah, it was. My mum was like, yes, son. Go on, son. Come back to church. Oh, shit. God.
I remember when I got with my baby mother. Yeah, we went to the fair because she had a daughter with her. This before like she was pregnant and that. So we went on a ride, and I was like, I hate rides, innit? I'm shit scared of rides. But obviously, I got to front it out. I got to pretend like I'm like cool, innit? So I got on the ride now, yeah. And it was one of them, you know, the teacups ride that goes round and round and up and down.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, it ain't too bad, you know. Like, man's coping with it, innit? I'm alright. Like, I must have matured or something. I don't know. Yeah. So
wait, you don't mean teacups? You mean the waltzer? Yeah, the one that spins around. And
No, never. I will never. Are you mad? Are you mad? Never done.
Yeah, that one makes you feel sick, man.
Yeah, so like, we were on the ride, yeah, thing. Speaking about no standards, yeah. We're on the ride, yeah. And I'm going, babe, we've been on it for about 10 minutes. The rides don't last this long. And we look down, yeah, and you know the little cabin where the geezer controls the rides from? He's actually locked himself out and then trying to break the door to get in to turn the ride off. And we were going round and round and round. And I was like, fucking hell, we've already been on it for 10 minutes. And my bird's like, what, you all right? You feeling all right? You feeling all right? I was like, yeah, I'm good. I was thinking, my man's going to pull a whitey, boy. And every time we go around, I'm looking at the geese, I'm going to fucking break the door, you cunt. I'm like looking at him, giving him daggers every time we go around. Oh, it's mad. I was shitting myself, bro.
Yeah, but there's also a part of your brain that was calculating how much money you're saving by having all these extra rides.
Oh, I was that scared, bro.
Hey, Science, I got to jump up. I need to make a phone call, yeah, but you got to keep your screen up.
Yeah. All right.
What happened to Thingy, man?
What does blood that
No.
your cheek mean?
Say it again.
What does yo natty blood that your cheek mean? I don't know what
Yo,
that means.
was it say it in the chat? Is it?
Yeah, it says yo
Let me have a look.
natty blood
I'll,
that your cheek.
I'll translate it for you. One sec.
Wait, who said it?
Lol, he went for a cig break. Ah. That's what Mark Smith said. Yo, Natty Blood, that your chick. Oh, there's someone called Natty Two Dread. He's our Rasta brethren. And apparently they're asking, are you his girlfriend because you put your name
No, I'm not his girlfriend.
Yeah, I know. Natty's with, I think he's with a Turkish girl.
No, I'm not with a Turkish girl. I'm married.
Who are you married to?
My husband.
Is he English?
Yeah, I've been married for nearly 14 years.
Ever tried anything other than the homegrown men?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Have you ever been with a foreigner? Have you ever been with someone like?
Oh
a different?
yeah.
Yeah. Who's your favourite out of everyone?
Well, out of the foreigners.
No, out of everyone, not discriminating.
My favourite one was probably the Nigerian guy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Was he like Mr. Lover Man?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We hear a lot of good things about Nigerian brothers on
But
this
the
stream,
problem
man.
is, he didn't tell me he was engaged.
That don't matter.
He was engaged to marry another woman.
Yeah, it don't matter, does it?
And he said he was going to London. He didn't tell
As
me
long
what
as he weren't taking no money off
he
you.
was going to London to get married.
Is that what he said? I'm off on the train. I'll be back next week with my new wife.
I only saw him at the weekends, to be honest.
Yeah. What's something to look forward to, innit? What was you working at the time?
No, I was like a single mother.
Oh, because you know when you're working Monday to Friday, there's nothing worse than not having nothing to do on the weekend. Do you know what I mean? It's a killer. Like if you're not doing nothing, like I'm not working at the minute, right?
I was at college at the time when my son was little. When I was going out with that guy, I was going to college.
No wonder why they're on offer.
Man, they're horrible.
Is that your husband?
Just a big bag of
Yeah, he just threw me a bag of chips saying I'm dead. You have them.
Was that plonking sound? There's a bag of chips, yeah.
Yeah. He said I'm dead. They were on offer.
What did he get you?
No, he got himself these chips called King Prawn and Mary Rose sauce potato chips.
Oh,
you know,
nice.
Walker Sensations.
Yeah.
And he was like,
basically a posh worth of prawn cocktail.
Posh worth of
I
prawn
paid
cocktail.
£1.60 for a big bag of fucking prawn cocktail.
yeah, and he was like, ugh, I don't want them, you have them.
See, that's real love. That's true love. That it tastes like shit here, you have them.
Yeah.
It's not like it just tastes like prawn cocktail. It's a big bag of prawn cocktail, Chris, basically.
Should have read the packet, mate. It writes it on there. Only joking.
I'm not really hungry. I don't really eat chips that much, you know what I mean? Like crisps. I'm not a big crisp man.
I like a bit of cheesy Doritos now and then.
Yeah, it's very rare that I eat.
Yeah, very rare. Very rare.
I'd rather have something healthier, like a sandwich with some lettuce, cucumber, tomato with lime and pepper on the salad, and ham and cheese with mayonnaise.
A connoisseur. Yeah. I like that. That sounds good.
I'm good at making sandwiches, to be honest, because I used to work in
I could live on sandwiches, mate. I could live on.
I used to work in the kitchen where I had to make bloody sandwiches.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's prawn marie sandwiches. You know,
Oh
all
yeah.
the different sandwiches.
Yeah. What did you used to make them for the shops and that, where they put them in the display cabinets? Them ones.
No, I had to spread loads of bread with butter and fill them with salad and bits.
Sounds like a perfect
And
job.
slice,
I'll do that.
slice them.
I'll do that.
No, it was bloody tedious. And it was like I was working in the kitchens and I used to make wedges and chips. And, you know, bloody hated that job. So I didn't fancy cooking when I got home because I was cooking.
See me, I hate working in general. I've never had a job and enjoyed it. I always hate whatever job I've got. The most boring security jobs, I still end up jacking it in.
Oh yeah.
I can't fucking stand it. Got too much things to be doing, man.
I didn't know whether my boss was taking the piss, right? When I was
Mm.
18, I used to make these wedges, right? Potato wedges.
Yeah.
And he was speaking in ever such a posh accent. He says, everybody was saying how wonderful your wedges were last night.
Oh,
I'm like,
nice.
is he taking the piss or what? I don't know.
Maybe he was. What are you smoking?
Cigarettes, not weed.
You not smoke weed?
I don't like it, to be honest.
I don't either.
I like a drink and a cigarette, but I don't like weed. I've had a gummy before, you know, like one of those gummy bears.
Yeah.
I felt like I was dying.
Yeah. I know what you mean. It
I
can
was
be lethal.
spinning and it makes your breathing funny, doesn't it?
Can do, yeah.
And it makes you feel like you're bloody dying.
Makes you feel like you're on a fairground ride.
Yeah. Like you're leaving your body or something.
It's horrible. People pay money for that shit, mate.
They get it free in Canada.
Yeah. We've got friends from Canada that come on here. They're always stoned.
Yeah, they get free weed. It's all medical over there.
If you're listening, Cassie, jump on. Say hello to Natty.
Yeah.
Cassie from Canada. Apparently her parents are originally from Manchester. They moved to Canada. So what's going on up your neck of the woods? How's the weather been? Getting a bit cold now.
Well, I put a bloody coat on. I had a cardigan on. I put a coat on. I went to town today because I was going to the dentist. And I got all the way to the dentist. And he said he was sick. And I was running around going shopping afterwards. You know, it's Tesco's. And it was bloody hot, man. I had to take the coat off and put it in my handbag. I had a really big handbag where I put my hoodie in the handbag because it was so bloody hot and I wish I'd never brought my bloody coat.
Yeah. A friend of ours went on the Tommy rally, the Tommy Robinson march.
I read about Tommy.
She took her big coat with her. And then she was saying when she got up there, it was really hot, apparently. She goes, like, she had to unbutton the double-breasted, what did she have? A trench coat. She had a big trench coat on. She goes, I thought it was going to be cold. It turned out to be hot. It's been quite mild lately.
What do you think to this Prime Minister we've got at the minute? Don't you think he's a bastard?
For some reason, he can't...
Am I allowed to swear on here, by the way?
Within reason.
All right, he's a B.
Everyone hates him.
I don't like this new Prime Minister.
No one likes him. He's a weirdo. He's a bit creepy. He's a bit creepy.
Yeah, I never liked him. I never voted for him.
Yeah.
I didn't even want to vote at all because there weren't anybody worth voting.
So
did
you hear his speech when he was saying we're going to bring home the hostages and he accidentally said sausages? Did you see that?
No, I didn't see that.
That really happened. Yeah, he said we need to
But
bring
I've
home the
heard,
sausages.
isn't he supposed to be like taking away pensioners' winter fuel?
He's predicting hard times ahead for everyone.
That's like a kick in the teeth to the pensioners. It's like, oh,
That's terrible, isn't it?
you went to war and everything for us. You saved our lives.
But
You
now
put
we're gonna
all
let you
into
die.
the NHS and everything. Now we're going to screw you and give you
Yeah,
the role.
bastards. Only in England, eh?
Yeah, why pick on bloody elderly people? They haven't done now.
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. We become the laughing stock of the world now.
You know what I don't like about England nowadays?
Mm.
There's no benches anywhere. There's not. When you go to the bus stops now, they've replaced nice, comfortable benches with these modern day metal things.
Yeah, but you
And
know
it
why
feels,
they've done that, innit? To stop people sleeping on the benches.
I know,
That's
but
terrible.
the elderly have got nowhere to sit when they want to rest. So
Yeah,
that's
that's true
why
as
they all
well.
have to resort to bloody scooters and that. And
Mm.
some people in the areas can't get about on those mobility scooters because
Mm.
there are ignorant people who like park on the pavement so that the people with mobility scooters can't get past.
It's terrible, isn't it?
I live in an area, they all park on the pavement all the way up the hill.
Wow.
And it's terrible. There should be something done about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. You should get a petition and send it to the local authorities and tell them you want to put a thing there, a
Yeah,
restriction, and they
because
will. They'll come down.
my
They'll put a
sister's in
line
an
up there.
electric wheelchair, right? And she can't
Mm.
even come up and visit me because she can't get up here
Yeah.
because of all the people with cars in this neighbourhood
Yeah.
parking on the bloody
What you need
pavement.
to do, get a petition together, get everyone to sign it, and go to your MP's surgery where they have an open day. You can just turn up there without an appointment and just hand it over. Just say to him, listen, I live on this road. You know, I need this sorted. You're my MP, paying my taxes. Fucking sort it out, mate.
Yeah.
That's what you should do.
And it's
You never
like,
know. It might work out. They might sort it out for you. You never
and
know your
plus,
luck.
they need to make a ramp in this shortcut because in
Mm.
this shortcut it's a step, so people
Uh-huh.
can't get through that shortcut. with
Take
mobility.
photos of it. Take photos of it. But sometimes
Yeah.
they don't do nothing until someone really gets injured or hurt.
Mm.
Sometimes. Depends. Hey, look, that's our Natty in the chat there. You can see him. Natty 2 Dread.
Oh, he's
He
going to
said,
make a sandwich.
I'm going to make a
Make sure you
sandwich.
put lettuce on it.
Look at the boat on it, though. Look at the boat race. He's a state. He's a mess, our Natty.
Who in here likes bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwiches? I love
I think
bacon.
Scientific Method loves them.
Mm.
Science, you there, mate? No, he's not there.
My
Probably gone
oldest
off.
lad, he's into science. He's doing a degree at the minute, and he's working. He wants to do lab work.
Yeah, my mate does lab work.
Yeah.
Yeah. He worked on the COVID thing and that. My mate.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of lab work for that.
Did
Testing
you have
and that.
Did you have those vaccines? Because I never had them.
I had two vaccines.
I never had any.
I caught COVID twice as well.
I've never caught COVID, and I've never had no I've never had no COVID injections.
Nothing.
I won't have the flu vaccines because I think it will weaken my immune system.
Maybe you got a point.
If I want to get flu, and I want to stay in bed for a couple of days, and I want to, tissues, warm blankets and stuff like that. I want to fight a flu myself. I don't want injections.
Mm.
Because you can guarantee you kill off another disease or an infection from a vaccine, it multiplies into something else.
That's right, yeah.
And I don't like, I'm old fashioned. I like soap and water to wash my hands. I don't
Definitely.
like all this antibacterial stuff that you smear over your hands instead of washing your hands.
Oh, I know what you mean, yeah.
I prefer soap and water.
Yeah. Now they say people who smoke get less flu.
Yeah, I know.
Mm. That's amazing, no?
I like your picture. Isn't that like some sort of granite worktop or something? What is it?
Who, me?
Yeah,
My one.
avatar.
My one's popcorn.
Oh, is it popcorn?
Can you see the red and white striped box?
I don't know. I could see like stars or something.
No, that's scientific method, science.
Yeah.
Yeah, these ones all constellations and that. I don't know what that is. I think it might be the Big Dipper. It looks like the Big Dipper. What's it called? The Great Bear.
Nah, it's the Hubble Deep Field, mate.
It's
Hubble
Ursa
Deep Field,
Minor,
mate.
Ursa Major.
It's not. It's the Hubble Deep Field. Oh, God.
Yeah, just because it's Hubble don't mean it's not Ursa Major. What do you think Hubble's
Nah,
looking at?
it's not any of the local galaxies, I don't think.
That's what you think.
I'm
No,
not
I know
free.
because how they got the picture was by focusing at a tiny patch of darkness. So it's not any of the ones that we knew about before.
Okay,
You know
fair
the
enough.
constellations and all the alignments and all
Yeah.
science actually proves that there is a creator somewhere. Because somebody had to design the constellations. To align
Interesting.
those
Interesting.
things.
Do you know the name of this channel, Natty?
House of Pain.
Yeah, but it's called G Block. You know why it's called G Block? Because these lot are all they're all godless atheists. And we all jump on to argue with them.
Well, I always wonder about atheists. I believe in God myself.
Hmm.
And I wasn't always I didn't always believe in the Bible. I used to I used to be a pagan. And
What, a real pagan?
yeah, I used to be like a pagan. I used to like nature.
Interesting.
I used to like nature and stuff.
The ancestors' religion and that.
You know, and pentagrams, and I was interested in all these talismans and all
runes and all that. That's all interesting stuff.
Mm.
Do you know anything about Stonehenge then?
Not much about it.
I was reading recently that they moved the stones. They carried them from, I think, up near Ireland, towards Ireland. They came down from there. The Druids, apparently. They carried all them stones for like hundreds of miles.
They probably used to sacrifice people on those stones.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
They used to collect the teeth and everything as necklaces and trinkets and all that.
Gruesome, innit? Gruesome.
I watched a movie about this druid. It's called The Crow, but it's not the Brandon Lee one. It's a different Crow movie, and it's about this druid guy. He goes running around these woods, murdering these people for cutting down trees. These tree cutters and all that.
Was it a British film?
I think it was, yeah.
I like them old British films.
It was called The Crow, but it
Yeah.
wasn't the Brandon Lee Crow, you know, the martial
Was it a
art.
Hammer House of Horror or something like that? Or Christopher Lee?
I don't know, it was some English one, and it was this guy, and he wore this crow outfit.
Interesting.
And these
Yeah.
druids, they used to collect teeth
Hmm.
and wear them on a necklace around their necks.
Disgusting. But then you came back to the Lord, yeah?
Yeah. Well, I do drift away sometimes when I've had a couple of drinks.
Yeah.
I know Trump's been very lucky, you know, and God's been looking after him because, you know,
He
he
literally
almost
dodged a bullet, didn't he?
yeah,
What, or
twice.
two? Couple of,
Twice.
yeah, exactly.
I noticed somebody always rings you when you're on panel.
Oh no.
Is this and that?
Yo,
Challenge?
hey, listen,
Yo,
yeah.
yo. What I got?
Let me quickly run this track real quick, yeah. But while I'm looking for this video real quick, yeah, has anyone heard of the ICA? The Irish Citizen Army, I think it was called. ICA. Is that someone trying to jump on old Nixie? Welcome on, Nix. Come on.
Is that Nixie? My G Nixie. Big up.
I get mean.
Nixie Hustle. Not Nipsey Hustle, Nixie Hustle. That's what I call her. Nixie Hustle.
Yeah, this one here.
Trump was racist. Okay, I will. 1973, the Nixon administration sued Trump for refusing to rent to black people. 1980s, Trump's casinos were accused of hiding the black staff when Trump visited. 1989, Trump took out a full-page ad arguing for the death penalty for a group of 5 black men, the Central Park 5, effectively putting a bounty on their heads and plaguing them with a lifetime of death threats. He was sued by the Justice Department for discrimination. 1991, black guys counting my money, I hate it. The only kinds of people I want counting my money are short guys that wear yarmulkes every day. I think that the black guy is lazy, and it's probably not his fault because laziness is a trait in blacks. It really is. 1992, Trump's casino was fined $200,000 for transferring black dealers off certain tables to appease racist patrons. 1993, Trump said Native American casinos shouldn't be allowed because they don't look like Indians to me. 2000, Trump ran a series of attack ads against Native American casinos alleging, with no proof, that they were guilty of crimes. 2004, Trump fired a black contestant from The Apprentice for being overeducated. 2010, Trump arguing in favor of segregating Muslims in Lower Manhattan. 2011, birtherism. Trump alleged that Obama was Kenyan based on nothing but skin color. He never apologized nor renounced the claim. Name one time Trump was racist.
Yeah, man. So how you guys feel about that, man?
Don't know, man.
Alright. But anyway, yeah, don't worry about that, yeah. There's too much
He's a bit
information
of,
for you.
he's
Yeah,
known
too quick,
for
yeah.
being a bit of a racist, isn't he?
But listen, let me run this next one, yeah. So my brethren Babs, yeah, keeps talking about Jeremy Corbyn loves the IRA. Yeah, so I just see a post on Twitter from Mandy saying that
Is that Jeremy Corbyn behind the shore?
yeah, that's
yeah,
bad
I
man
always
Corbyn.
liked Jeremy Corbyn. I think it was
Yeah, I like Jeremy Corbyn still. But then
Is Jeremy Corbyn?
wait, hold on, yeah, one sec, yeah. Tommy Robinson done a post saying that he's related to one of the people that was killed by the British in the ICA, which is the progenitor to the IRA. So, you know, yeah. So next time Babs tells you Jeremy Corbyn loves the IRA, tell her Tommy Robinson's family's in the IRA. Yeah, in the OG beginning of the IRA, one of the founding members that got killed by the British. So
Yeah, Tommy's a sellout then.
man.
Little traitor.
Come on, we knew that
Yeah.
anyway.
We knew that anyway. He's been a sellout for ever since he fucking set up the EDL. But anyway, big up yourself, guys.
What one next, man?
Yes,
Yeah.
Nixie.
What have you done? Where did you go? Is it all there is for me?
Old school Nixie, man.
I like that tune. It's fucking. I was like, yes. I got to
Really
do a
knows
shout
them
out to
tunes
the
as well.
Carnitas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
listen, I'm mash up, man. I'm
Yeah, it's the
fucking
best way to be, isn't it, really?
back to
So
climbing
tell me
bed
about
still,
this.
man.
So you're asking for a higher caliber, yeah? I think I heard that. So here I am, okay?
Aye,
I'm
you
here.
mean? Trust me.
Big up yourself, everyone in the
I
chat.
would. I agree. You mean?
Yeah. So, what you guys feeling? What's your feeling about his sentence? Because he's gonna milk the fuck out of this every day. Donate, fucking donate. And in fact, even like when he gets out, it's gonna be for me.
Yeah, that's some
Donate.
gangster ass shit. The most gangsterist shit I've ever heard of, yeah, is that if you tell a man that's asking for a donation, if you tell the people that's donating that they're getting bumped, they are going to turn and try to punch you in the face. So, what can you say?
And he's probably is he like going to be on a protected wing and all that shit, man? I'd like to see.
They said, listen, they said, Ezra Levant said the judge sentenced him to 9 months solitary confinement, but that doesn't really happen, right? He just gets sentenced to 9 months, innit? And then he's going to have to say that, especially as he's going to be going to Belmarsh, like, obviously he's going to be in danger, innit? So he either has to go VP.
Ground.
Or, no, he's actually in danger, though, in Belmarsh still.
Yeah.
That's actually true still. Like, differently, if someone gets stripes on Tommy Robinson from the Islamic community.
I can understand why Trump tried to build that wall. He wasn't trying to stop immigrants from coming in.
Trump's a migrant himself.
You know what he was
Trump's
trying to
actually
do about that wall? He was trying to stop. I understand what Trump was trying to do. Is
He's trying to stop the original people that lived in America from coming to America. That's mad.
No, he was trying to stop sex trafficking.
Sex trafficking? Get out of here.
Yeah, because
Trump ain't
you
trying to
know
stop no
you
sex
couldn't.
trafficking, man. Trump is a sex offender himself. Trump's trying to stop sex trafficking. Trump is an actual sex offender. He's got sexual offences on his record. He's actually been convicted.
Yeah.
And he's best friends with Jeffrey Epstein.
Like this.
I feel like Trump's some hero, man.
I don't get it.
Hey, listen, let me run this here. This is Trump here. This is how crazy what Trump is saying is mad here. But let me run this here. Old tight Robert Wolf though.
Famous for coming down that golden escalator at the beginning of his race in 2016. They're rapists. They're criminals. They're eating our pets. Now, what's the reaction to that? The reaction to that should have been, you're a disgusting pig. Everybody in this country who's white is here because they were descendants of immigrants. That's supposedly what made the country great. These are people who want a chance in life, the sort that your grandmother did when she came, or your grandpa. We're proud to be the country to which they come. We're proud to welcome them. We're going to give them housing and jobs. And you know what? To avoid any misunderstanding, we're going to give housing and jobs to our own unemployed people, too. So there's no invidious competition. That's what we're going to do. Wow. That would have made Kamala Harris look really. She didn't dare. She has to go to the border and talk tough. We're going to turn them away. We're gonna. Wow. That's not even good politics. What's Mr. To this continent?
So
Literally ethnically cleanse the indigenous population out of existence. Kill them on a scale that has hardly been equaled. by the millions and refer to them as savages. That's an achievement. Who's the savage? If you go, the first time I encountered this was in a little town in Massachusetts called Deerfield, or Old Deerfield. It's a reconstruction of what that little town looked like in colonial America. And so the houses are redone to look like they did then. Very nice job. It's a tourist thing. You go there and you look at that. And in front of each house is a plaque that explains something about this house. It was inhabited by the Yipsy Doodle family or whatever it was. And then description. On the 18th of October of 1702, the savages attacked. I remember the first time I saw this, the savages. You come in here, destroy everything these people have, and they are the savages. That's an interesting move.
It is.
You know?
I hadn't thought of that before.
Think about it. You're a...
I was talking about the Native Americans thing.
Yeah, he's not gonna have a quick discussion. Yeah, I just got to talk to my missus real quick.
Yeah, so who you voting for, thing, Nixie? Trump or Kamala?
Well, Kamala's a bit weird, isn't she? She's friends with Bill.
Khan, you know, sorry, Natalia, is it?
What's his name?
Yeah.
Bill Smith. What's his name? That weirdo who kept who
Epstein.
Dress.
Epstein.
Biden.
You're talking about Epstein's Island.
Biden was a bit weird, wasn't he? Because he
Yeah.
likes sniffing people's hair.
Yeah, they're all weird. They're all in the club. And that's what I was just about to say, Khan. I wouldn't vote for any of them. Because there's this is what annoys me when people say, oh, you're a lefty or you're right. And they're all controlled by the same people. So it doesn't really matter. And
Yeah, that's true. I agree with you.
so I don't buy into all that bullshit. There is no left and right. It's controlled by a central set of people who control the left and the right. And only the useful idiots will buy into, oh, you're a lefty, you're right. People just need to get it in their mind that it's just controlled. They are both controlled by the same people. There is no point in freaking voting. We're just useful idiots if we vote. And I think you're going to send more of a message if you don't vote, because if you do vote, you're basically giving them the power the consent to rule over you.
Yeah.
I just
That's all
won't
it
do
is, really.
I will never do it. And why do you think they've got all these stupid frigging pop stars, getting
they've got
involved
them
in it?
all out.
Oh, you've got to vote. It's they're just they do what their handlers tell them to do.
It's true.
I mean, you can see how vulnerable they are, like with all this Diddy stuff coming out. Like they're just little idiots that sold their soul because they're weak, and sold their soul because
And now
some
they're
people will
fucked.
do anything for literally will do anything for money, and it's a pretty sad state, So now I kind of understand. I've never I was born Catholic, went to Catholic school, but never really kind of got into the Bible or anything. And I'm not a practicing Catholic because I've heard about the Catholic Church and I don't like it.
What did you know?
I'm a spiritual person. I'm spiritual. I know there's good force and there's a bad force is what I would say, but
you know
it
what?
does say in the Bible that you don't idol worship, and I think it's there's no time more than now to really see, look at the people that people kind of hang on their every last word. These people are scumbags, absolute trash, and
You know what, Mixie? You're true not to trust the Catholic Church.
Yeah, they're scum as well.
Because you know why?
Yeah.
In the Bible, it says that they are the harlot church in Revelation 17.
Right. They're the what church?
Harlot church. The
Harlot,
council.
like prostitutes. Prostitutes.
They have been infiltrated massively. you've got Zionists and everything that control Catholicism now. And
They
all you have to
killed
do
a
is
lot of
look at
saints.
yeah, they
They
did. But
killed
all you have to
saints.
do is, my mum and my sister went to the Vatican. 'Cause my mum, she's old school, and she always, especially what the black women are like. Church on a Sunday, they get dressed up and everything like that. My mum always used to do it. And so my sister took her to the Vatican, but they were really underwhelmed when they got there. Said it just didn't feel nice at all. But you only have to look at the symbology in the Vatican. It's just satanic stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And you
So
know what, Mixie?
yeah.
Have you ever seen that video where the Pope and these two kids, they let out
Yeah. Oh, that was a bit freaky,
the
wasn't it?
doves,
The chaos.
the
Yeah. Yeah.
doves, and
Yeah. Yeah.
God sent a crow and a seagull, and it attacked those peace doves.
Yeah. But did you see the kids when the Pope touched him? He started kind of going all funny, and he was touched by fucking something very
It's a
evil.
bit weird, the
But
Pope is.
you've just got to look. You can actually see the evil on their faces. I know they say you should never judge someone by their looks, but Jesus Christ, like every one of those popes is scary as fuck. They look like that guy from what's his name, Star Wars.
Hello,
Like,
thank you for having me.
you're welcome.
You know what, Mixie? I've never
Yeah.
met a nun in my life. I expected nuns to be all sweet and
Yeah.
loving and kind.
They're not.
But they're not.
But some of the emails and the stories that I've read on the internet
Yeah.
about them murdering children and burying their bodies
Yeah. Sick,
and
isn't
stuff
it?
like that, and beating disabled women
Yeah.
who had been victims of men taking advantage of them and they ended up,
Yeah.
pregnant out of wedlock.
Oh
I
yeah.
read one story, right, Mixie,
Yeah.
about the nuns sitting on a pregnant woman while she was giving birth, sitting on top, holding a woman down,
Yeah. It's sick,
sitting on
isn't it?
top of her
Holding a woman.
Who's
What in
while
the
that?
she's bloody giving
When is
birth.
that talking?
They were evil. The nuns were evil.
Yeah. Well and truly. And like when I went to Catholic school, I was like really quite excited to start going to Catholic school and
Were
meet
you?
nuns, and they were just so mean. So, who is that?
Hey, what's up? So you were in Catholic school? Damn.
Yeah, but who is that?
My name is Aaron Woodard.
All right, okay, all right, Aaron.
I
I thought it
went
was
to a
some kind of
Church of
voice
England
fucking
school.
machine. Then when he joined, I heard someone go, "Thanks for having me." It sounded like Bill
Yeah,
Clinton.
yeah, it was me because I appreciate. I cannot believe you got roped in Catholicism. That's horrible.
I tend not to get roped into any religion. I just believe in a good force and a bad force. If I'm praying, I will pray to God, who is God in my mind.
Right? It's just in your mind. God is
Yeah,
your
yeah.
mind.
But I definitely believe in good and evil, because you can actually feel. You can go into some places where it's a really dark energy. You can feel, when you're around evil, and you can also feel when you're around good.
Yeah, but you could also attribute that to just natural processes, isn't it? It doesn't imply that there's anything more than just the natural world, does it?
Well, yeah, if we're going to look at, obviously the lovely scientific, side of things, will apply that, yes, you can. But I just think you have to use, your senses. Excuse me, hold on a minute.
Well, see, Catholicism is predicated on a book called the Bible. And this book called the Bible in Romans chapter 13, it advises people to submit to the governing authorities of the time. So if you're a Bible believer, you have to believe in Kamala Harris. You have to submit to Kamala Harris because she's the current authority in the land.
I do. I believe that there are some things from the Bible, that I take bits from the Bible, but I do think it's been tampered with
It
throughout
says no
history. So
power.
You know what? Have you ever read the English Standard Version of the Bible? It's based on the Hebrew scrolls.
But I'm talking about Romans 13, right, where it says submission to governing authorities.
no, I will never see. Someone's added that, as far as I'm concerned, because no God would tell you to bloody well do that. And I also don't believe there would be any God that would tell you that there are a chosen set of people. It never sat well with me when I was a kid, because
No.
you're taught that God is all love and light, and He loves us all equally. Well, that's not an equal measure of love.
Right.
So I never, that never
That
sat right
it's
with me.
actually the opposite of
Yeah,
equal love to pick a chosen people.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
did you know the Bible? There is no hell beneath us in the Bible.
Yeah.
There's no hell beneath us, and it says when we die, we sleep in the grave.
No, I
It
believe
says
there's
now
more than
what
that.
like so you're a Bible denier.
Now, I've read the Bible. It says in Job 14, I can't remember what verse, it says, though you would hide me in the grave till the heavens be no more, and something, sleep, you know, it talks about the resurrection. So when somebody dies, nobody's in heaven, nobody is in hell. There is no hell beneath us. Satan is on the earth.
Are you trying to cherry pick verses that you take into legitimize? Like, are you legitimizing some verses and then illegitimizing others? Because if you're doing that, you need to.
No, I'm not cherry picking. I've read all the
All right,
Psalms.
so you're a Bible believer or a Bible
I'm
denier?
not cherry picking. I've read all the
Well,
Psalms.
so are you a denier or a believer of the Bible?
I believe the Bible.
Okay, so submission to governing authorities. Let everyone be subject to Kamala Harris, for there is no authority except which God has established. The authorities, Kamala Harris, that exist have been established by God.
Mm-hmm.
Consequently, whoever rebels against Kamala Harris is rebelling against God, because God has instituted it. And those who do so
Scientific,
will bring
it's me.
judgment on themselves. For Kamala Harris holds no terror for those who do right, but only for those who do wrong. You want to be free from fear of Kamala Harris? Then do what is right and you will be commended. For the one, Kamala Harris, is God's servant for your good. But if you do wrong, be afraid, for Kamala Harris does not bear the sword for no reason. They are
Good,
God's servants,
good
agents
point.
of
Good
wrath.
point. Good point.
Oh,
It's
I
a bit
know
of a,
what verse
it's a
it's from,
dilemma. It's a
guys.
dilemma. It's a dilemma.
This is why you pay taxes to Kamala, for Kamala is God's servant who gives her full time to governing. Give to everyone what you owe them. If you owe taxes, pay Kamala. If revenue, pay Kamala. If respect, pay Kamala. If honor, pay Kamala.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if Donald Trump is elected, we say we replace that with Trump. So, do we believe in the Bible as the truth, or do we not?
Well, you know what he said? You know what some people try and say, oh, women shouldn't talk about the Bible. Women shouldn't talk about God.
Who says
Well,
that?
some people, that's what bloody,
Yeah, those
what's his,
people are idiots because those people are
Ben
trying to
Thorpe
establish a
told me to
patriarchy.
shut my fat mouth. It
Sorry,
was very rude.
scientific. Can you hear me?
This guy called Ben
Yeah,
Thorpe.
thanks.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I just want to make sure I was being heard because I'm having microphone issues.
He told me to shut my. There was this rude guy. I don't know if
No,
you've
your
ever heard.
mic's really good, actually.
I don't know if you've
Really,
ever heard
really
of Ben
clear.
Thorpe. Ben Thorpe. Has anybody ever heard of Ben Thorpe? He
No, is
was
he a
very
Christian?
rude to me.
Ben Thorpe,
Saying,
is he the one that the white sort of white old white haired guy?
yeah, it's
No, that's Paul
horrible.
Thorpe. Sorry, that's Paul Thorpe.
No, Ben Thorpe's.
Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. There's an American guy called Ben Thorpe as well that I know. Thorpe's a very popular name.
Yeah, Ben Thorpe. He's got a daughter called Grace Thorpe.
Oh, the Thorpes. So yes, you're talking about the same people. The ones
Yeah,
who
he was very
drive
rude
around in
to
their sort of I don't know,
Do they
He
own
was
Thorpe
mobile
Park?
very.
home.
I
It
bet they
was
own Thorpe
very.
Park. I bet you.
It was very rude to me, guys. He told me he was picking on me and saying, "Shut your big fat mouth. Women are not allowed to talk about the Bible." He was using one verse in the Bible, saying women aren't allowed to talk about biblical things, and he was using that one verse to be horrible to me. And he because I read something different which he didn't like in the Bible. Did you know there's a female If God didn't use women, why is there female prophets in the Bible?
Now, when you
Why
say
are there
God, what do you
female
mean?
Did you know? Did you know Hannah?
So
Hannah.
the God of the Bible, just to be clear, the God of the Bible is the Jewish god Moeg or Lucifer.
Sorry, scientifically, why have you soloed out everywhere?
So whenever you say
Does that make
God,
We
sense?
got a few new people on. That's it.
whenever you say
Oh.
God in reference to the Bible, you're talking about the unfallen angel version of Lucifer.
If you go to 1 Samuel chapter 2, right, there is a female prophet and her name's Hannah. Hannah prophesied the judgment day of what will happen to the wicked. The wicked is not going to go to hell forever. The wicked will be burnt up.
All right, who are the
and be
wicked?
no more.
Who are the wicked?
Who are the wicked? I don't know who the wicked are.
Okay, so this Bible is wicked. Who's wicked to Lucifer is not who's wicked to the real God. The real
I
God
suppose the
wouldn't.
wicked people are the ones who follow the devil.
Yes, the ones who believe in the Bible are Jews. That's the Judaism religion. Their Bible, their God has always been Israel. Israel, the ruler, the ruling one, which is the devil, which is
El
Satan.
is Allah. El is Allah.
Yeah, he runs that religion too. Allah is more of a satanic pagan thing.
Yeah, but also the Bible says that Jesus is Lord.
What is your name, American guy?
Right,
Just so
but
I know I can.
you're
What is
saying
your
the
name?
Bible.
I want to sub to you.
I'm
So-
Aaron Woodard,
Aaron Woodard.
Escapade.
All right.
In the
So-
Bible,
Can
it
you put your
also
link,
says
your
that
channel link
Jesus.
in the
I
private
am
chat?
trying to help people out of their delusions. Yeah, I can post a
I'm
link,
already
but
with you on it. I'm already with you on it, so you don't have to convince me. I'm already there.
yes,
Jesus said, "I and the Father are one,"
right.
meaning Jesus is the shell of God. God's Spirit dwells in Jesus. Jesus was the second Adam.
All right. I like to talk about Jesus because, okay, so Jesus is he showed us who the enemies were. He was arrested by the police. So imagine if the story was to happen in today's time, your local police would arrest a man who has not committed a crime. He would be brought forth. He would be accused by the Baptists, the Protestants, our Pharisees at the time. And he would be brought forth at the courts, and then he would be tortured by the military police. So these are the evil that he exposed.
Mm-hmm. You know what the most evil people are? The Pharisees. There was a priest that went to the temple and was praying to God, and he said, "At least I'm not like that tax collector over there." And he looked up to the heavens, full of pride, thinking he was high and mighty. The tax collector wouldn't even look at the sky. And Jesus said, "Who do you think God had mercy on?" He had more mercy on the tax collector.
Again,
Not
you're
the
you're you're
Pharisee.
you're talking about, okay, so I'm talking about reality. You're talking about the Bible, which is like you're trying to talk about the Quran. Okay, so the Bible is a book written by the Jews to assert authority. Their assertion is that they're the chosen ones. The one who gives them this authority is their god Lucifer or Moloch that they reference, or Baal. Today, the Jews still worship the same god, the golden bull of Wall Street. That's why they all have money and they based on money. So you have this religion, this antichrist religion, is what it is.
Wait a minute.
This is their God.
Why did Moses punish the people for worshipping the golden calf?
So Moses never
is that
existed.
Kingston? Big up, Kingston.
Big up,
You're
Baxi.
talking about a fictional character. Moses never existed.
Moses came down and he had the tablets and he
You're
lost
talking
his
about
temper.
Spider-Man came down.
He lost his temper and said, "Oh,
Spider-Man lost
you
his
know,
temper.
it's like us. You go up to talk to God, you come back, and all your kids are running wild and trashing your living room.
Right. The little
You
Spider
think,
Man are
oh
just
shit! You drop whatever you're carrying, and you think, fuck. That's all Moses went for a moment where he was like,
But do you
lost his
understand what I
temper.
mean by Moses is like Spider Man?
So
No,
let,
I
wait, wait,
believe
let me get this straight.
Moses is like
You,
Spider Man.
you don't believe Moses exists, right?
I do believe
No,
Moses
he doesn't
exists.
exist. He doesn't.
Can
All
you
right.
prove
Snakes
that?
can't. The Bible is not okay. Can snakes talk? No.
Okay, but wait, are you a Christian or not a Christian?
I'm a believer in the one true God, the real God. I don't know what that makes me. I guess a Christian, yeah. Because
Who is
Jesus.
that one true God, though? That's the question, really. How do you know? I mean, what informed you of what is that true God? What came and told you?
Okay, so what informs me?
You're not a Gnostic, are you?
What informs me that there's a God
Thanks,
is
we know who
that
your God is.
my God is reality. My God, see, in the Bible, it's okay to.
Why are you referring the Bible? If you don't believe in the Bible, then you didn't get your God. Did you get your God from the Bible?
No.
So where did you get your God from? That's my interest. Is
Where did I
who
get it
told
from?
you? What told you that this one true God that you supposedly worship is that is the true God? How do you know that isn't the devil deceiving you? Actually,
Okay, so when you look at the trees or animals, what created that? That
how do you know
force.
it's not the devil that created all of those things?
No, there was the sun.
No, the devil can't create.
No, it was the sun.
No,
It was
God
the
is
sun. It was the
my
sun that
God is the
created.
creator.
No.
So
But what I mean is, how do you know it's not the devil that created those things?
The devil can only create wicked. He can't.
Well, how do you know that the devil can only create
how do you
wicked? Where
know
did you
that
get that from?
Thanos.
The Thanos.
Thanos
How
is
do
a
you know
bad
Thanos
guy.
created all of these things?
How do you know that Thanos did it?
I'm asking you, how do you
How
know
do
it?
I know that Thanos created the animals?
Yeah, how do you know?
Okay, I didn't say Thanos created the animals. I said God did.
Okay, how do you know God created these
Because they're
animals?
created. I see it. My
Okay,
animal
how
right
do you
here.
know it was God and not the devil? What is your standard of this
Because I
discerning
don't. There's
between
no
the two?
such thing as that. There's no
There's
such
no such
thing.
thing as a devil.
Birds get up
No.
every morning and they praise.
How do you know that there's no such thing as the devil?
There is a devil.
Oh my goodness! Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Okay,
The
so
devil
No,
is
there's
not.
only one
I'm
creator.
not asking you
There's
to
only
just simply
one
state these
creator.
things. I'm
There's
asking you
only
to
one
tell me.
creator. There's
Yeah,
not
okay,
multiple.
okay. Let's say there's only one
One
creator.
creator.
How do you know there is only one creator, and how do you know that one creator was the one that created the animals?
How do I know that there's one creator? Synergy in the universe.
What does that mean?
Probably
Well,
the
what
Big
does
Bang.
synergy mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Explain your synergy.
What do you mean?
I
What do
can
you
just
mean?
make up words. I can just say words, but how now you
Synergy's
have to
not a
now
made up word.
demonstrate that to me.
Just because that you don't understand the
being
definition of the
pedantic
word doesn't
now.
mean it doesn't
Well,
exist.
you do know.
You
Of
have
course
to
you
now
know, because you're an
demonstrate to me
ODD.
that
So
there is
let me. Okay,
synergy
so
in the
what you
universe.
do is you go to
Can I
Google,
just say
type
something,
in
guys?
what do you
Okay,
want
Do
to
you know
know?
that
The
science
definition of what?
I can Google what synergy means,
Well, you
and
act
now
like a
demonstrate
goddamn
to me
idiot that can't
what
do
is
anything for
synergy.
yourself. So
How
let
is
me
the
do it for
universe
you,
has
motherfucker.
synergy? No. You have to now demonstrate these
Synergy.
things. You can't
The
just say
interaction or
things. I can
cooperation of two or
say
more
that the
organizations,
purple
substances, or other agents
fairy
to produce
has
a combined
synergy with the
effect
universe.
greater than the sum of their separate effects.
Okay,
The
now
synergy between artists and a
demonstrate to
recording
me
company.
that the God that you believe in did
The
that.
combined power of a group of things when they're working together is greater
Yes,
than
the
total
God
power
that
of two
I don't
weights
believe
working
in it. I
separately.
know it because my dog is real. Okay, the trees are real.
That doesn't actually prove
Sky
your
is
God is
real.
your God
Yeah.
did that. You know that, right? That
Is
is not
your
an
God
evidence for
real,
your God.
Frankie?
Yes, it
Is
is.
your
It's
God real?
foolproof
No,
evidence.
because I'm not making a positive claim.
Did he ask
I'm not
you
making.
when you
This
I'm
is
not
not a
making a
claim.
claim that
Go
I know
outside and
that
touch
I
a
follow the
tree.
true God.
You know
Go
You
where
see,
I
outside and
believe
if you
that?
touch.
tell
These are
me
not
no,
claims. They are
what you don't realize is
goddamn
that when
truth.
I tell
They are
if I come up
goddamn
here,
truth.
if I come up here and tell you I've seen a pig that can fly,
out of a
if I tell you that I see a pig that can fly, it is up to me to show you a pig that can fly. It isn't up to you to show me that a pig can't fly because I made the claim. So I'm asking you, if you know that your true God created sin, that doesn't show me, that's not evidence for your God. That is an evidence for a dog.
DNA to create.
That is evidence for a dog. That is not evidence for a God. That is evidence for a dog. Now show me your God.
Evidence of a creative force with a
No,
purpose.
that is not.
This is a form
you have a
this is just a
creative
form of
force.
pantheism.
Every knee shall bow
DNA.
and every tongue shall
With an
confess
intent.
that Jesus is
No,
Lord.
I'm asking you,
DNA
to
with an
show me that your God is the one. Because I've got a God. My God made dogs. Now, how are you going to tell me that your God actually made gods when I know my God made dogs?
So your God made the dog. My God made it.
Yes.
So we must be.
No, your God didn't. My God isn't your God. I know that because my God told me.
Let's find out.
Is my
let's
God.
find out who your
My
God
God
is.
told me that your God is full of shit.
Is your God okay with government?
My God said your God is full of shit and your God never made a dog. My God made the dogs. Now prove me wrong.
Believe in the police and the government.
My God is beyond the police and the government.
beyond it, but does
it
it
is
believe in
beyond
it?
all of these things.
It
It is
controls it,
beyond
right?
all of
Romans
these petty
13,
things. These are man-made
God-
things.
does
My
your
God says
My
to me that my God told me definitively that your God didn't make dogs. Your God is full of shit and you're lying, sir. Now prove me
I know
wrong.
my God is real because he made there. He is a creative force in the universe with synergy.
Did your God talk to you?
Yes.
Did he actually talk to you? In which language did he talk to you?
He brought me back from the dead. My sugar was 950.
Okay,
but I
now.
didn't die.
Oh no! You said your sugar was high, but you when you say he brought you back from the
was
dead.
in a deadly.
No, that's not death. That's not death.
Probably had
When
a
you're
su- he
dead
probably
is
had
when
a
your
sugar
brain activity has completely stopped and your heart no longer beats and that your body has reached rigor mortis. Were you
No,
in rigor
that's not-
mortis
well,
and then
who
God
decided
brought you
that was
back?
what was being
Were
dead?
you in
Just
rigor
because the
mortis and then
flesh-
your
what about
God
your
brought you
mind?
back? Then you're
What
full
about
of
your
shit,
mind?
sir.
Does your mind die?
Yes,
People in a
everything.
coma
When
have
your
active
brain stops
minds.
working,
How do you
everything
know
dies.
that the brain waves are what produce the mind?
No,
Well,
all
you
I'm
know,
saying is show me evidence now of such things.
Show you
well, the
evidence
Bible
of
says
Yes.
that we are
I'm trying
created.
to show you
from
evidence.
No, we can't talk about Bible. The Bible is full of shit according to this man.
cat, you
The
have a
Bible is
tree of
is worshiping some kind of
No, the Bible says that
satanist
we are-
god called Yahweh,
No,
right? Is
science-
Yahweh the true God? Is the
Science
name Yahweh the
proves-
name of the true God?
Scientists prove that we have carbon in our body, which is dust. The Bible says that we are created from dust.
Actually, carbon in our body isn't just dust. It's a whole host of other things.
So you
Yeah, but
believe
we
in
are
science?
made
Dust,
from
no,
ground.
dust isn't what is in our body.
So
We
are
don't
you
have
trusting
dust
into
in our
science?
bodies.
It says,
you trusting in the
yeah,
science?
return to
You
dust.
are oversimplifying
I'm
science.
asking this person.
No,
it
because
seems
when we
like
die,
your God is the God of
did
science.
When we
God
die-
create Adam out of clay, right?
when we die, we all rot into dusty powder. We all return to dust, like the
Yeah,
Bible.
dead skin cells.
That is not how human bodies work. We don't just have dust. I mean,
The
you could
Bible
technically
says
say we
all
have particles
and
of
all
stars
sleep
in
the
our bodies. When a star
Bible
goes
doesn't
supernova.
Yeah, no, that's a fallacy.
Is your
Carbon,
God?
carbon
I'm
is an
just. I'm
element
confused
of the
about
very
what
The
you're
creation.
Bible
talking
It's
about.
one of the most
say-
Like you're
fundamental
describing.
The
aspects of
Bible
existence.
doesn't
So
say
it's
we
not
go
dust.
to
You're
heaven
It's
or
way
hell.
it's way
stuff,
before
but I
you even
don't
get to
It's not
think about
dust.
dust.
It's not scientific. You're
I
right,
asked
right?
you if your
It's
God
not
was
dust.
science.
We don't
You're
have like
avoiding the question. I asked
Dust
you,
would
is
be
your
made
God
up of many
science? You
different
said no. But
elementary
then you
particles.
start
Bible
talking
says
about
we
science.
return to dust until the resurrection.
Yeah, but this person is trying to trust in science.
no.
And
I'm
I
not
just
trusting
wanna
in science at
know
all. I want to
where
know
his
how you
scientists
know
get the
what you say you
assertion that
know.
what they're observing is the truth and what they're not observing is the truth. How do
What
they know?
is your yardstick of measuring the truth?
A yardstick. So you need some kind of instrument, some kind of tool.
No, I just need you to
Well, you need
evidence
something.
your
You
No,
need
that's the
something,
way
claims.
innit?
science
You can't
works.
just
You
claim
need
things
some kind
like
of
some
tool
way
of
of machine. You're
measurement.
saying.
Well, we
So
need
people
some
look at
way of
science.
any snake oil salesman can
Which
say
science do you
this will
believe
do
in?
this.
Did you know
Any
that
snake oil salesman
most of the
can
science
proclaim
out there is
sell you
exactly,
funded by the
this.
state?
exactly, Kingston. That's
Most of
exactly
the
what I'm trying to
science,
expose this snake oil salesman of, because
overwhelming
he is just simply
portion
running
of the
his mouth,
science community is
making bullshit
funded by the
claims,
state
and
and
I can
government.
make the same level of
So
bullshit
would it
claims.
be
And as I
such a
said,
leap that
my
the ones
God
that
told
pay
me that your
the
God is full of
scientists the
shit.
money, would it be such a leap of faith to assume that the ones that are paying the scientists the money are the ones that kind of get to pick and choose what topics are discussed?
I
God is
mean,
ever so merciful.
Your God is not
I'm
science.
just
Your
glad
God
they're
is
trying to
state
if you
that
can
usher
do
us
pays
in
science.
experiments
now, you know.
yourselves,
So
we can all
tell us more about your God,
we can
thanks,
all
Dean.
do experiments ourselves. We all know gravity exists. We don't need peer review. I mean, it helps
God
that we have
look,
peer review, but you know, we know that
God,
doing experiments and having empirical evidence to understand the world around us makes us have a accurate representation of how reality works.
God
Yes,
loves
and
all his
that's what I like to
creation.
talk about. What is reality? Because reality is God.
So you're a pantheist.
Okay, so reality, whatever is true, that's God. And what is true?
Yeah, you think God is the universe and the universe is God.
And also God is objective morality. Morality is objective and
No,
discoverable.
morality is not objective.
Oh yes, sir.
Prove it.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
exactly. Prove it.
I can prove it. Okay, if you give me a chance, you know,
Did you
I
know
can
that the
prove it.
true meaning of nice means wanton and dissolute?
Are you
You
in
better
this
be against
Scientific, are
this
you
conversation?
because
still worried about these guys porn bombing?
you got someone that worships, you
This
know,
is really
moles
annoying
here.
just watching you.
Yeah, I
You
know,
have,
but I'm worried.
you know what I mean? So yeah,
Did you
Aaron, it
know
doesn't
that
try and be
nice
problematic.
means? Did you know that nice means wanton and dissolute? The real meaning of nice.
Okay, are you familiar with the 7 deadly sins?
Why are we going back to the Bible? I thought you didn't believe in that shit.
No, this is not predicated on the Bible.
Just, you
Yeah,
know,
This is
no, it is
no.
predicated. Where did you
I'm
get the
talking
7
about the
deadly sins
real
apart from the
7
let
deadly
Bible?
him
sins.
explain. Let him
I'm
explain,
talking about the real
then
7 deadly, not the
We're
fake
all
Catholic version.
sinners. We're all sinners. The Bible
I'm
says.
talking about
The Bible says.
not the fake Catholic version.
The Bible says no one
Not
is
the fake
good.
Catholic version. The
The
real version.
Bible says
Okay, where
no
did you
one
get
is
that
good.
The
real version
real
from?
7 deadly
Where
sins.
did you get the real version from? Explain to us where you got it from so we can. In that case, you're full of shit, sir, because I don't believe
fuck
you.
you haven't even heard the point.
I
Okay,
still,
one,
I
rape.
immediately disqualify you because you said it's from you.
Goddamn faggot fuck. Anyway, shut up.
The
Rape.
Bible says no one is good.
You're full of
All
shit,
So
sir.
I'm just going to overtalk you, faggot fucks. One, rape. Objectively is evil. Nobody wants to be raped, and I'm not talking about cosplayers who use it for pleasure. I'm talking about rape. I have the right to use other people for physical pleasure. No, that is, my God is against rape. My God is against harm in all forms because my God is the real God. So rape is objectively evil.
Well, God doesn't like rape.
Yes, exactly. The real God doesn't like rape. So why
No,
does the God of the Bible support rape? And whenever Lot's daughters rape Lot?
No.
Well, actually, Lot's daughters kind of, took advantage of Lot.
They raped the
Lot.
dogs.
So the God of the Bible.
Yeah, they did get him
the
deliberately
God of the
drunk.
Bible is
They got
with
him
rape.
so drunk. They got
The
him so
real
drunk.
God is not
Yeah, and then
okay
they
with
molested
rape.
him.
I know. It was their fault.
All right. Number 2, the real deadly sin, willful lying. I have the right to withhold information regardless if it causes others to hurt themselves. If you engage in willful lying, God does not do that. God does not lie.
I don't know. There might be occasions where lying is necessary to save people.
Fuck
you,
never.
Guys, can we
Yes.
just,
Okay. How about it's the 1930s. It's the 1930s. I have 4 Jewish babies hidden in my loft. The Nazis come and tell me there are. Do I have any Jewish people in the house? Should I tell the truth?
Yes, you should.
Can we stop saying the R word, please?
Yes, you fucking
Very
should.
request, yeah?
Because you should say, "You damn right I have,
you
Jesus. If
Nigerian?
you try to take them,
Yeah, we
I'm
can hear you,
gonna
but I
fight
didn't. I didn't say the R word.
You
It was
do
actually
not
this
bow down to
evangelist guy.
evil, no matter
So,
if it's
so
an
I should
overwhelming
let the
force.
Nazis
You
kill
simply do
the
not
4
fucking bow
babies,
down
but
to it.
not
You fucking
lie.
don't do it just
The sin
because
of lying is
evil
worse
has
than
a
letting the
gun pointed at your
babies
face
be
does not give you
executed
the right to
by the
break
Nazis.
natural law.
That's your morality, right? That's your objective morality. That I
No,
should let the
that is
Nazis
objective.
slaughter those babies, but I shouldn't lie about
It's
hiding
not
those
your fault
babies.
that they got slaughtered. It's the fucking Nazis' fault. It's the police of
But
Germany
I shouldn't lie,
that
right?
they got slaughtered.
It's
not
worse
yours.
for me to lie
So
than
you
it
have
is for
no
those babies to be
obligation,
killed.
and
So
you
this is
hold
this
no
is the morality
blame
you want to
that
promote
you
to the rest
kids
of us,
got
right?
killed whenever you had the government trying to kill your kids.
Well,
No,
I love your
you don't
morality,
have
sir.
any
I'm
authority.
glad that none of us have to follow your fucking morality.
But
This
no,
is
but no,
objective, and
but
if
I'm
you don't
genuinely
agree
curious.
with it,
This
you're
this
evil.
man just said it is better for me to let Nazis kill 4 Jewish babies than to lie to the Nazis and say I am hiding and tell them there are no Jewish babies in my
You
house.
stand up on courage. You don't hide like a coward. You don't lie like a coward. You say, if you try to take my kids, I'll fight you to the death, regardless if you win or lose.
Okay.
We have to lie
You
No,
don't bow down to tyranny.
All right.
Sometimes we have to lie.
What's the next?
Sometimes
What's
we
the
have
next?
to lie.
sometimes
Aaron, you're wrong, mate. You're wrong.
His
don't
entire
bow down to tyranny.
objective point of view of lying just fell apart.
Jesus said
I
all
refuse
men
to
are
be a
liars anyway.
slave.
Aaron,
All right.
Everyone's a
What's
liar.
the next?
Jesus
What's the
I
next sin?
refuse to be a slave. I won't bow down to tyranny.
All right.
My
You're
God,
right,
don't
I
bow
agree
down to
with you.
tyranny.
Let me just tell you something,
thank
Aaron.
you.
You know,
What's
this
the
man
what's the
here,
next sin?
he wears a
Moving on.
pentagram.
What's
He
the
wears
next
a
sin?
Robbery is
pentagram. I
another
want to know
7
about your
deadly sin. I
pentagram,
have the right to
Banksy.
take your belongings.
Because
Nobody
you might laugh
has the
at
right
Aaron,
to
but
take
let's hear
others'
about your
belongings.
devil worship, Banksy.
Nobody has the right to take
Sorry,
others'
there's 2
belongings.
people
It's called
talking. I can't hear
robbery.
everyone at once.
It makes sense now that you're in full support of all this baby genocide and everything because you literally worship Baal. You know, you wear your pentagram, and that's
is this
just,
Nixie?
when I saw that, I was like, yeah, but, you know, it just makes sense because I know that you know what's going on. You know
Everybody's
about
stole.
Zionism, yet you still support what they're doing. So yeah, it totally makes
Okay,
sense.
who
That,
are
when
we
I saw that
talking
you're
to?
wearing a pentagram, I'm
I
talking
don't wear a
to
pentagram.
the
Who
devil.
You know that
devil
I know
worshipper.
that you know that I know that you know
Who's
that I
Yeah,
know
you
that
just
you
break
know.
into a song. Wow, you're a bit of a
Who's wearing
lyricist,
the
aren't you,
pentagram?
Banksy?
Who's wearing the pentagram?
I'm glad that you know that I know that you
Who's
know
wearing
what you
the
know that I
pentagram?
know that you know.
Who's wearing the
She's-
pentagram?
That's
She's
an
talking
appeal,
to
isn't
Banksy.
it?
Pentagram.
That's an
She's
appeal
not
to
talking
appeal.
to you.
Pentagram.
She's
That's
talking
an
to
appeal
Banksy.
to appeal. I
Who's
know that
wearing
you
the
think you know
pentagram?
that you know.
Who's wearing the pentagram? Who's wearing the pentagram?
The
I'm
devil
glad
in
that you
not
know that
talking
I
to you.
know that you know what
the
I
devil
know that
in
you
the
know.
blue dress.
Nigger,
You wearing a blue
pull the
dress?
trigger. Nigger.
What the hell's the matter with you?
Stop that.
Oh, see, it's always the Americans that ruin a perfectly
Why do you
good.
have to do that, Aaron? Why?
Nigger, pull the trigger.
No,
It's
See,
still bigger.
This is why Scientific had to keep it all on soloed out because these Americans they just can't control themselves.
Redneck City.
All right, very interesting. All right, so the Americans said that rape, lying, and robbery are sins. What's the 4th one? What's the 4th sin?
What? Oh, he's talking about the thing is his whole concept of the 7 deadly sins comes
No,
from the
he's
Bible.
gone, man. He's gone, bro. He can't be doing that.
Yeah, man. He just spurred out on the whole N word. Scientific. Can we see everyone else now? Is it possible that we can see everyone else? You're still worried about bomb
It's
bombing?
only last 20 minutes anyway, so why are you so eager to see everyone, bro?
Because it's better visually to be able to actually see the people you're talking to than
I'm
this
showing you
one
half the universe, mate. There
circle
should be more
of
than that.
stars. It just looks weird and just yeah.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to put up with it, mate.
So you're just gonna keep this thing for another 20 minutes and you're gonna kill it off.
I'll show you a picture if you want.
Just
it's last 20 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
No, that's even worse. That's even worse. I don't even want to see me.
I just don't mind conversation. I don't need to be on panel.
There you go. There you go. You see Sister Natty. We can now see Sister Natty and her glory. She looks like she's well plastered. And it's only a
I have to
Monday.
say, Natalia, it's nice to see you on panel because I have actually, I think I subbed you on my other channel.
Yay!
On my contact
Have
channel.
you
So,
stopped
yeah.
to my new channel? Because my channel keeps
No.
getting destroyed, Mixie.
Yeah, my one did. So I lost what your link is. Post it at the back and I'll sub to you. Yeah. But I was,
There you go. We
like,
got
what are you doing?
popcorn.
I didn't even know that you knew this channel.
Yeah,
But,
man.
yeah. It's good to see you up here.
Well, I'm subscribed now.
Awesome. Can you put your
Actually,
channel
put
in the
Sister
chat?
Natty on the main thing. She's the only one cammed up. She's the only one that deserves to be on the main.
Nah, it was
solo.
late night, bruv. She's had a drink. I don't want her to like do or say anything she might regret.
Really
innit?
said
So,
keep your screen up though, Science, didn't he? So like, you know.
But by the way,
If you-
Banksy, what do you think's going to happen with the whole Tommy, him going to jail for, what was it?
Well, he's
8
been
months?
sentenced to 9 months. He'll be
9 months.
fine. He'll be out in 9 months. Fine. He'll just be a bit
I was
skinny
sentenced
because he would have
18.
lived off
Was
2
sentenced
tins of
18.
That's what
tuna.
his bio handlers wanted.
Can you
They'll
hear
look
me?
after
You
him.
can, innit?
They'll look
Yeah,
after
I
him.
can hear you. Can hear you, can't. What'd you say?
Yes, come on, where the hell have you been? God. Now you
Right,
come back.
I'll post
He'll be
my
all right.
link.
He'll eat
In the
some.
front.
He'll eat some tuna for the next 9 months, and
Yeah.
he'll be back.
Noodles.
I remember when Christian Bale was playing that role in The Machinist, where he lost so much weight and his diet was
Oh, God,
basically
really?
a can of
Really gonna
tuna
mix
and an
this.
apple.
He was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
monster, wasn't he, in that film?
No,
Sorry?
not The Machinist, but there was another film where he
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
Was
Was
that
like
the
a.
diet he used? The kind of tuna and apple.
Yep, and a lot
Yeah.
of cigarettes.
Terrible.
And cigarettes.
Oh, come
Seriously,
on,
he
though.
smoked.
You would.
Oh
Look at the
yeah,
amount of
no,
money
he
you
was
get paid
smoking
for
like
it.
a chain. He was like chain
Jesus
smoking.
Christ.
Crazy.
It's not much of a, you're getting paid that amount of money. Thanks.
Yeah, but I mean, come on. If you saw his body in The Machinist, it was
Oh,
insane.
And
Yeah,
then he had
It
to
was
get and
crazy.
then he had to get all that muscle back to play Batman.
Yeah, but he didn't get the muscle back. He got fat. He got so fat that the costume guys that were measuring him up, they were like, "What are we making here? Batman or Fat Man?" And he realized he got too fat, so he had to then lose weight again and actually just put on muscle. So yeah, it's crazy how they go through these body transformations. These actors, it can't be good for them.
But there's an easy way around it.
What?
Anabolic steroids.
Yes,
One
well,
of the
yeah.
benefits of anabolic steroids is it increases your nutrient partitioning and
I don't want to be around any
protein,
men on that
your
shit.
protein synthesis increases.
Did you know,
Yeah.
Nixie? Did
Yeah.
you know death is nothing
You need
but?
sunlight for that, though, Con. Huh?
Did you know, Nixie, that death
They're all on
is
steroids,
nothing
those
but
stuff.
sleep?
Death increases what? When
No,
you-
death is not sleep. It's like nothing.
It is sleep.
It's the
It's
closest
not
to
sleep.
death. I get. My sister said that actually. It's the closest to kind of death. Yeah, sleep is like the closest you'll get. And I kind of thought, I guess so, because you don't know.
Death
you're
is
just-
like a big sleep.
Yeah. But you know what? I mean, some things have happened after my dad died. Just some things that you couldn't really explain. You know, I think I think there's more to life, and I do believe in reincarnation.
It says in Psalm somewhere. Let me try and find the Psalm.
But certain things have happened, and yeah, I definitely believe. I don't know, like, because it's been, a few years since my dad died now, God rest his soul. But, like, how long they stick around for, because you're not going to, like, wait for your whole life. Like, I don't think it works like that, like, when people say, oh, I'll wait for you, and if I die, whatever, like, they're
It's not true,
just waiting
Nixie.
in
If it was true, we'd be surrounded by Palestinians right now.
romantic notion, isn't it? Yeah.
It's not true.
No.
Not true. When you're dead, you're dead, mate. When you're dead, that's it. Game over. It's
Well, no,
done.
certain things have happened after my dad died. And, so I think you die, and I think you're reincarnated. I think we are in this simulation, and we keep getting trapped here. But I don't think they stay. I think they maybe stick around a few days, and then they go on to. It's weird that a few things happened, and I'm just dead certain of it now. After Dad died.
Whatever gives you comfort, whatever makes you feel good.
It wasn't comfort. Honestly, they're just unimaginable things that kind of happened, and I wasn't
If
on
it
drugs.
makes you
I wasn't,
feel good, do it.
if it makes you happy, yeah. But no, it didn't particularly. It just happened. It just happened. Yeah. Did you have
That's
another
one.
singer,
Of,
love?
that's one of the things. Like my best friend, unfortunately, committed suicide
I've got that
earlier
bloody
this
song
year,
in my head.
and
Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah,
Oh,
but
that's awful. That's
it
awful.
is awful. But you know, it's
Oh, that's
for its worth. I'm glad he's not suffering because he was suffering from
Yeah, right.
bipolar, and
That's a good way of looking at it, actually.
Khanzir.
No, I think the world. I think it's a
that's the
very low
thing. Like
energy as well. It's a difficult place to be.
last year, he attempted to take his life by overdosing on pills, and he was in a coma for 2 weeks. So that must have been like fucking hell, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
About life, isn't
Can
it?
you
It's not
imagine,
for
like,
everyone.
that would be awful. Like, some people, when they've, like, explained being in a coma and knowing what's going on around them, but they've been in a coma, like, for 2 years, but they knew
Yeah.
that,
It's true. That's crazy.
that must, like, just be like hell, you know?
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah, it's like a never-ending
almost.
nightmare that you can't wake up
Yeah.
from. Yeah.
That's, oh, my God. And you can't tell anyone. So, because I'd be like, oh, just kill me now. But you can't even say that, you know?
Yeah,
Awful.
and then he woke up, and obviously he had to be in the loony bin for a while. Yeah.
Poor guy.
The loony
Poor
bin.
guy. How
The way he
old
says
is he,
it.
Jay?
Well, in fact, he was in like, you know,
How
he had
old
to
is
be.
he?
Oh, he was my age, literally 30.
Oh man, that's just fucking tragic.
In fact, he was born just a day
Oh my
ahead
God.
of me. You know.
That is awful. I'm sorry to hear that. But I do think it's like the I think it's much more low vibration on this earth now than it was when I was younger, and I think it's a much more difficult place to navigate around than maybe it's because I'm older now and I know more that I don't know.
Nixie, I always wondered, with all your pro-Palestinian bollocks, have you actually been to any of these marches?
Excuse me, I'm not going to answer when you when you end a sentence like that. Don't even go there, because if I answer, that's almost like me. Yes.
No.
You know,
All I'm saying is, have you actually been to any of the marches, any of the protests? Have you been to any? Have you done anything other than sit on your ass and just rant on the
She
internet?
might be a sociophobe, Banksy. You shouldn't say that.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Have you actually done anything physical towards the Palestinian cause? Have you donated at least to some of the charities?
I donated.
Oi, shit house. Listen to me, right? Right. I have
So
certain
nothing.
restrictions.
So the answer is nothing.
No. I get on here and put fucking shit houses like you in their place.
That's it. That's your entire
that's my
contribution
whole
to the
purpose on this
cause,
earth.
right?
Exactly.
Your whole contribution to the
I have
cause.
family and things like that you don't necessarily want to see me kind of get involved in it all, and yeah,
So that's how passionate you feel. I love the passion. I love the more passion, more energy, more energy. Do fuck all. Just rant on the internet. On the internet.
I don't give a shit.
Just virtue signal. Just virtue signal.
There's people getting paid for doing the shit we do for free.
Exactly. At the end of the day, listen, some people go just in the side chat. Some people do nothing at the end of the day.
Or you could get off your ass and actually march on one of these marches on a Saturday.
In real life, don't you?
No. I'm just curious because I mean, Veli's been to these shows. I've never seen Veli. Veli's been to those marches. I've never seen him, but he's been there. Apparently, I've seen him on video. At least some of these people, at some point, you see, you can only rant and rave for so long. At some point, eventually, you have to put your money where your mouth is and actually get off your ass and make the effort. I'll be honest, even if you kicked my ass, it would at least be some level of physical effort that you did for the Palestinian cause. Regardless of my sadomasochistic tendencies, that's beside the point. The fact is that even if you came down to one of these rallies just to beat my ass, I would at least commend you for getting off your sofa to kick my ass.
Excuse me, I work every day.
But you'd
And I'm
love
an active
that.
person. I go horse riding. I do things, all right? I do
Yeah,
things.
yeah. And then on
Oh,
a Saturday, you could come down to London,
I really
hold
would
up a
love.
placard and say from the river to the sea, na 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 na
I
na.
would.
But
Nothing would
no,
please me
you
more.
can't.
It's like tap you on the back and guess
Oh,
who?
Nixie, can I ask you a question?
Oh
Nixie,
Yes, of course you can. When you drop
say I
tunes
was.
like that, Con, you can
Let's
ask me
say,
anything,
let's say I
baby.
was your fan, right? Let's say I was
Yeah.
one of your fans, and I wanted to like, I don't know, spend a couple of hours with you. How much would it set me back?
Oh my God! So you're making me sound like a brass here.
No, because stars do that, don't they? I forget what they call it.
Right.
It's called like a
Yeah.
meet and greet or
A meet
whatever.
and greet.
Yeah.
Well, listen, because you've got good
Because like
such good
Banksy really
taste in
wants to meet
music.
you, and I want to meet you too. I'm
He
sure
wants
James
to
Jones
meet
will come along. If we three of us chipped in,
the psycho buddy never
we
even
might be
comes
able
here
to
anymore.
afford you.
James, you better you fix up, mate. If you're listening, you better fix up and get your ass on here,
You
right?
better shape up.
Because I need a man.
And my heart is set
It's
on
set on
you.
you.
Well, I'll be honest. If
Better
James
shape
Jones
up.
actually would show
You
up and
better
show his face,
understand.
then that would make it worth it. That would actually make the whole thing worthwhile because then I could catch that little shit on video and actually expose him. So if you
So
were to
what's
come
me?
down and
You want
James Jones were to
Jones?
finance your trip,
Wow,
I
he's
would
going
chip in on
well.
that one because that would actually make the whole thing
Wow,
worthwhile.
Banksy's actually parting with cash.
I
Fucking
hope you're
hell.
listening to this, James Jones. I hope you're listening to this, JJ.
I remember,
Yeah.
I remember, I remember,
You
I
know
remember,
you've
I
watched
remember,
him, he's jumped on
I
his
remember
panel
I remember Banksy
already.
coming to Speaker's Corner and he was like filming me, and
Did he buy you a coffee? Did he buy you something?
no, but
He
it's just
never.
like, but it's funny, like Triller is just like saying like, oh yeah, you look small. It's just like, what are you talking about? You know, what I mean? It's just like, show your face, come to, Speaker's Corner and do
I
the
still
live
actually have to
stuff.
go to Southall and do a whole day of Southall shit. How much of a shithole is Southall? I got to do a how much of a shithole is Southall stream. I still haven't got around to that.
Get Triller to show you around all his properties.
Yeah.
The other day, when you were live
Slumlord
streaming.
Triller.
Was anyone watching Banksy live streaming, right? You see, I kept like panning down, like zooming in on his VIP pass. Like, I got a second-hand grief for that, Banksy. I can't tell you, right? I think we all got the message, right?
Did you? Did you see it? Did you see? I still have it. I kept it as a memento. I still have it.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
my
sure you
second
do. I bet it's
second
got-
backstage pass.
Oh my!
I just
bet you
want to
framed it and
make sure.
everything, haven't you?
Hey man, you got to. It's all clout. It's all about the clout. You got to make sure you got the clout. You see, did you guys? I was watching Veli's. Actually, that's the reason I came on here to talk to Veli, but he's gone. But I saw Veli's stream today, and he was actually quite close to me. He wasn't too far away, but at the time he was there because the video was being played. I was sitting down. I wasn't actually standing up. So that's probably why I didn't see him. And then I didn't read any of the chats because, the camera was over there and I was sitting down. So that's why I didn't really know he was there until he'd already gone.
Was this the event on Saturday?
Yeah. On the Tommy event. And I was right up near the stage with the media crew. But Veli, if I knew he was in the crowd, like so close behind me, I would have definitely turned around and pointed him out as the lefty cockle that he is and have the mob fucking at him.
But what I want to know, did you put your VIP pass, right, to any use and like belag any nice looking ladies? I mean, you always said you're on the lookout, Banksy.
Well, I mean, you saw all the lookers that were in that event.
See how the other half live.
Yeah, I mean there were some hotties in that crowd, and some of those women in those invalid chairs. I was trying to hit up some of these pensioners because I was in the section where all the pensioners and all the people with the invalid carriages and stuff. In the wheelchairs. So then I was trying to chirp some of these old lasses, and I kept getting cock blocked by Tommy and his fucking stage shit. I was like, what's going on here, man?
Did you see Jupiter? Because she went down there with Hector,
Yes, yeah. I got Jupiter's. They were on my stream. I recorded them for like a split second. Yeah, they're in there. It's an epic 6-hour stream though, so not a lot of people are gonna filter through it.
There's only so much cringe I could take, Banksy. Sorry,
That's what
I
about
I
5-10 minutes of it, and
had
I was
like,
out.
no,
But
I
yeah,
had it.
Jupes and Hector were stewards. They had the stewards' vests on.
Yeah, I know.
Uh, They were guarding the left, or I guess as you're approaching the right hand side gates. So they were at that side. I saw them, I said very briefly, a couple of times, and then I just didn't have time.
So
when I tuned in, it was very French, and I didn't get that.
What was French?
You know, there was a lot of French things going on.
Oh yeah, there was like about 5 French speakers. One of them entirely in French, and I'm like, dude, you're at a British Patriots rally.
Yeah, this is going from bad to worse, really.
I was
It's like just
yeah, that was a bit
hilarious.
I don't know.
actually.
And I think maybe that's why Lawrence Fox had a bit of a problem with the speakers list, because
he
apparently
was
he
there.
didn't
I
come
think it was
down. No, he wasn't there. He didn't come. It's because he saw the speakers list, prior, and he said he didn't really like because the speakers were unknown. Essentially, nobody knew any of those people, and I was told the speakers were supposed to be the relatives of the people who were put in jail for the Southport riots, but none of them were there. They were just in an interview, in that video that they showed. So they weren't actually on stage. Bunch of French people that nobody could understand, and a bunch of random people that nobody knew, like people who were kicked out of like Reform Party and stuff. So the whole thing was a bunch of people that. Yeah.
Who's that ginger woman? The one that was with Jupiter. The one that was on Street
Ginger Tony.
Mike's,
Ginger
yeah,
Tony.
her.
She's
Who is
she's
she?
like she's one of the main organizers of these events.
Right.
She normally takes control of all the stewards and
Is
organizes
she
them.
related to Bruce Forsyth? Because she's got a chin on her, boy.
Huh?
She's
I
got a
don't
chin
know.
like Jimmy Hill.
Yeah, no, Tony is awesome. She's such a lovely
She's a
person.
real
She
kind
looks
of,
after everyone
a
so
real
well.
Londoner, isn't she? Real London
I
girl.
don't know. Maybe. But no, Tony. These people. I'm not joking though. You guys think that putting up an event like that is easy? It is fucking hard
Of course
work.
not.
And most of these people do it off their own back, off their own, pocket. They don't get paid from any of this.
Some of them are genuinely patriotic people.
Oh yeah, no. There's a lot of people that are
It's hard. They don't realise
true
that they're
believers.
people idiots. That's the problem, But there
Well, that's
we
what
go.
you think. Well, how
that's
about
what I
all
know.
those
And
idiots
that's
who
what- and that's what
march
you know
every
as well.
Saturday with their
That's the
their
problem.
cafes?
That's the problem,
You think they're not
I know that
useful
you know
idiots?
that you know that I know that you know. All right.
There's a huge argument now within the Muslim community between the Ummah. The Salafis are saying that marching is the same as free mixing, and you shouldn't go on marches. And the rest of us are like, fuck off with your bullshit. So,
The fact of the matter is that when it comes to the actual politics of the thing on the ground, the Saudis, the Emiratis, they're on the side of Israel. They're not. They're just low key on the side of Israel. They're just waiting for this shit to settle down, and they'll go right back to the Israeli
the question
Abraham
was, like,
Accords, and they'll carry on.
If there were Sunnis involved, like would all the Muslim countries be sitting around watching shit? Like right now, they're
Sunnis
sitting
are
around
involved.
watching
Hamas are Sunnis.
Shias
Palestinians
dying.
are no, but Palestinians are Sunnis.
Are
Sunnis are involved.
Yeah, but
I thought they were all
there was a
Shias.
Shia.
No, not the Palestinians, not this Hamas. They're all Sunni. Hezbollah is Shia. Hezbollah is the only Shia group in this. The Houthis in Yemen, they're not Shia. Actually, no, they might be. I don't know. They might be
Houthis
Shia.
are Shia. Don't be silly.
Yeah, Houthis are Shia, but Hamas isn't Shia. Palestinians are not Shia.
I think
They're all Sunni.
like I think they're happy to get support from Iran, even if they're different.
Rather
Muslim.
than Saudi, maybe.
Well, the thing is,
Or maybe they get it from both.
Well,
ironically.
before modern times, before 2000, the Hamas group and the Palestinian PLO were all being funded by two main people, Saddam Hussein and Colonel Gaddafi. Those were the guys who were really funding them, because they were Sunni. Iran wasn't really the main funder of these guys. It was Iran would help Syria's Shia and also Hezbollah. That was Iran's group. But then after Saddam fell and after Gaddafi fell, or Libya fell, then Iran simply took the mantle because there was no one else. The Saudis, I'm telling you, the Saudis and Emiratis, I've seen videos, dude. Videos after videos. The Saudis hate the fucking Palestinians. They hate their
the Mad
guts
Kellys,
now.
They hate them, innit?
Well, it's because they fucked them over so many times. The Saudis bent over backwards trying to get these guys a Palestinian state, and the Arafat fucking refused. And after that, and this was in the 80s, this is well documented. After that, the Saudis were like, "Fuck these people. They don't want to fucking settle down. They don't want to live with these. They've always got it in their head. We will one day eradicate Israel and take the whole thing. And well, they're gonna have to live.
Can you remind us of? Sorry to butt in. Hello everyone.
No, you're welcome,
Nines. My
right,
golden chocolate.
Very safe. Very safe.
What?
Wait,
Golden and chocolate?
can you
She's
remind
my
us
golden
what
chocolate
was
egg.
Arafat trying to do? Because you know, like you just said that Arafat was trying to sort of like give them their Palestinian state or something. Is that right?
No, not Arafat. Not Arafat. It was the king of Saudi Arabia, King Fahd. I think it was
Arafat
Fahd.
fucked it up. You said.
No, well, Arafat refused the deal that was offered to him.
Right.
Well,
So,
I mean,
what
I
was
did a
that
whole
then?
video about it years ago. Okay, in the 1980s, if you guys remember the Iran-Contra affair, America wanted to sell arms essentially during the Iraq-Iran war to both Iraq and to Iran. They were selling arms to both sides, but they could publicly do it to Iraq because they were allies of Iraq, but they couldn't publicly do it to Iran. So they called upon the king of Saudi Arabia to fund the sales of arms to Iran. And Reagan approached the king of Saudi Arabia and said, "Can you do this for me? Do me a favor." And King Fahd said, "Okay, I'll do you a favor, but you have to do me a favor back. You know, one good turn deserves another." And Reagan asked him, "What do you want?" And he said, "Give me a Palestinian state." And Reagan said, "Fine, I'll talk to the Israelis. We'll get you a state." Because he owed the Saudis this. This was a debt that he had to give to the Saudis. So they a state of Palestinian state.
Internationally recognized.
Yes, an internationally in that area, in what would be considered now West Bank and Gaza. But the fact is that they were going to create this
new space sort of thing.
Yeah.
Didn't have no one there and everything. Yeah.
No, Israel will still be
they're
Israel.
on where they were already.
Yeah, but they would then organize it between the Israelis and the Palestinians that these guys would have this land, this will be their country, that'll be your country, and that'll be it. And
so
they
help divide
negotiated
it up
this. They
properly.
negotiated. Reagan negotiated it with the Israelis. They put the deal to Arafat. Arafat, I don't know. He didn't immediately accept, and about 10 years or 5 to 10 years later, he outright refused the whole thing. And after that, the Saudis went, "Fuck these people." They washed their hands off the Palestinians. Because they gave them everything they fucking wanted, and they still said no.
No, did he give a reason as to why he refused?
Well,
because
I mean,
they don't, because they will never accept Israel as being a state.
They would never accept that Israel would have a place. They would never share Jerusalem with the Israelis. That was part of the deal. That obviously it's a negotiation. It's not like you're going to get everything you want. You're going to get most of the things you want, but some of it you have to yield. So it would be like Jerusalem would be divided amongst it was either one of two things. Either it would be divided between the Palestinians and Israelis, so it'll be East Jerusalem, West Jerusalem, or Jerusalem will become an international city or a place where it will be run by the UN and it will not belong to anyone. And they would never accept any of that. Yeah, but they would never accept any of that. The Muslims wouldn't accept it. The Jews wouldn't accept it. And in fact, because Jerusalem is a place divided amongst three religions. It's divided amongst the Jews, the Christians, and the Muslims. And none of them want to give any leeway. No, I'm telling you, the whole thing is about Jerusalem. The whole thing is about Jerusalem. It all hinges on.
Because I definitely remember Arafat. Like I remember seeing him on my telly, but obviously them times you're not, political or no one. But I definitely remember him still. But what I just wanted to quickly say to you, Banks, is like it seems every time you go to a Tommy rally, you come back deflated, man.
It's all the walk-in.
Sorry, guys, my microphone's gone.
Yeah, big up, Nines. I come back on because I saw you was up here.
Can you guys see me?
Oh, look up, Nixie. Come on.
Yeah, we had a good chat the other night.
Because I remember the
I
last.
enjoyed that, by the way. What we were talking about, I'd really love like if you do more streams about that, I think there's a lot to explore there. Sorry, but
What? The Jerusalem thing.
no, we were talking about just
You getting off your ass and coming to a protest?
you never know. You never know. Be careful what you bloody wish for. But yeah, no, we're talking about the weirdness of Hollywood and all of that, and yeah.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I mean,
Oh, you're talking to me.
okay, seems my mic is still working, so it's all good.
That was good. It was really good. Because I didn't know
yeah,
you
man.
knew all about Arizona Wilder and all of that. It's it's good. Kind of it's refreshing when you do meet people that like are awake to it. Do you know what I mean? Rather than
No,
just
100%. Like
you know what I'm
like I
saying.
said, before there was the internet, there was books, and But yeah, man, we know about them things. There still. I got a book. I've got the book. Have I got the book? I've got the PDF. One of them. But yeah, man, all of
cool,
that
man.
good stuff.
Yeah,
All of
it's
that good stuff,
interesting, and a lot of people are so quick to write it off, aren't they? Because you see, like things that they're not used to or haven't been brought up, haven't been taught at school, that kind of go a little bit left field. People are not comfortable with it.
Well, actually,
that's that's sort of part of the ruse, isn't it, man? Because that's what I'm saying. Enough people talk about it or barn about it, but they're not believed, in it.
Nope.
Well,
just like Jesus.
Just believe the mainstream media, and that's it. Like because that's who you believe, isn't it? The mainstream media, because they tell the truth, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah, well, this is the thing that there's a big, and this is exactly what I told Tommy Robinson, that there's a big generational divide because on the pro.
Oh my God! No! Please lay the red carpet. No, it can't be.
Well, yeah, exactly, because you see,
No, we have
see,
talking about on the
panel.
fuck.
On the panel. I need to mute myself. I got to compose myself. I'm too excited.
She's gushing.
JJ, yes. Bye, Banksy. I'll say that now.
Is he still
gone?
Banksy, I don't even care about you, man. Relax, man. Why you?
No.
He's still here, though.
He's gone. He's still terrified.
Yeah,
you are feared,
JJ. You are feared.
So the day your manager gets sacked, you want to show your face
When
round here. When you're under stress and pressure, no one can't see you. Yeah? Now the damn boss. You watch him now?
It's probably gonna get worse. All right. Better anyway.
I was saying, listen, JJ, if JJ was here, man, because he was calling you out earlier on. What was he saying? He'd like me and you to turn up at one of the at the rallies. Like,
oh, you know what? Tommy Robinson got 18 months, yeah?
Yeah.
9 months.
Well, isn't it 18?
No,
but he's going to do half.
He's got the sentence that he needs. But knowing him will probably breach his license. He'll probably do the 18.
Well, technically, he can reduce his sentence if he got rid of that documentary.
No, but he didn't, though, innit?
Well, he's not going to. That's the thing,
I mean, they didn't really incentivize him, though. What did they offer him? 4 months off?
Yep. Well, we shall see.
Come on now. I mean, this is what he wanted. This is what he wanted. He's going to play on the donations every goddamn day until he gets out. In fact, even after he gets out. Donate.
Anyway, I just wanted to finish off what I said to Tommy Robinson, that there's a big generational divide. So the pro-Israeli people come to these rallies are often the more older boomer generation, which kind of makes sense because they kind of still kind of had this romanticization of World War II and feeling a real connection to the Jews and the Holocaust and all that stuff, and that's why they're pro-Israel.
I think the vast majority of them are anti-Semites. I think the way they probably see it is that being on the Israeli side is basically taking the side of the Occidental world in this culture war, and that all the Muslims are basically these this culture that's incompatible with Western culture, that can't assimilate and basically represents a threat to them. That's why. But I think most of those people behind closed doors are probably really anti-Semitic.
But would you agree that people who attend the pro-Palestinian rallies are on average quite young, whilst those who attend
Because the numbers are
Israeli
bigger, because there's more people at the pro-Palestine marches, then the percentage of young people will be higher.
I think that's just going to be the case anyway. Just generally, when you talk about kind of activism, like it's obviously going to be like student, the student generation or whatever is like more likely going to be overrepresented in these kinds of activities.
but do you think like the more likely to be supportive on the Israeli issue is more likely that you're somewhat older on average?
Potentially. I mean, if what you're just saying is like older people are more likely to be conservative, and this seems like kind of a more like
I say like the more older you are, the more you have a more thorough,
a less liberal point of view.
No, a more
I think you've got a
distinctive.
more understanding of what's going on. You're not out clubbing every day and getting mashed up.
The majority of people get dumber as they get older.
Well, no, here's the thing. Like, remember when October the 7th happened, and you see a lot of both the Democrats and the Republicans, especially the older generation, basically saying that we have full support of Israel, and even the lefty people in the Democrat, whether it's like the Black Lives Matter or whether were like pro-Palestine, they got censored and taken down for their support for Hamas.
What's your actual point, Jamie? Do you understand? Make the point.
The point is that there's a generational divide even amongst the lefty side of politics, and the boomers have a bias of being supportive of Israel, whilst the younger generation of lefties have a bias of being supportive of Palestine. I mean,
it's possible.
I see what you're saying. I think maybe more stuck in their ways, and also you've got to remember like the religious side comes into it. And when they were growing up, it was like church every Sunday. A lot of people were Christian Catholics. So you're brought up on the Hebrew, it's and also you're brought up to we're allied with Israel, it's kind of that brainwashing mentality. So until you actually take the time to look into it, and also you've got to remember we've got the internet as well, so that younger generation has
of course.
A greater scope now to be able to do more research. And
I think that's always been the case, though.
That's two good points.
It's always been the case that the liberation movements have been supported by and large by the kind of younger generation than they have the older, because obviously the older people are more likely to be conservative, more likely to be invested in the preservation of the status quo. That's like all over the world, right?
Yeah.
So whether it's civil rights, whether it's ending apartheid, whether it's like ending colonialism, like it's more likely going to be the younger generation that's going to be kind of in support of like revolution.
And what's that saying as well? You can't an old dog new tricks. They're less likely to want to kind of move from that kind of standpoint as well when they get older.
And that's the main thing is like either you believe that Jews control the world and everything, or you have a more pragmatic view that there's a lot of non-Jews that have power who are boomers who do have an affinity.
So that's the pragmatic view.
Well, yeah.
What's the dichotomy? You're either an anti-Semite or a pragmatist.
Pretty much.
Listen, you don't have to do much to be an anti-Semite now.
Speak for yourself, mate.
All you have to do is mention the word Jew. That's how you get attacked. So, yeah.
I
like how you carved up that anti-Semitism space there, Jamie. I think there's like There should be a few more options.
What are the other options?
One that's not for a pragmatic concern. It's just obviously false that Jews are on the world. Like maybe you could be one of those reasonable people.
Well,
Although, JJ,
I mean,
I would argue.
I'm seeing like the younger generation. You know, they're pretty convinced that it's a very solidly one way of seeing things.
Could I just interject? If you were to go through a list of all the members of the WES and BlackRock, okay, and all of these big players that practically do own actually half of the world, like BlackRock is buying up everything, you'll find that most of them comprise of Zionists. So you take of that what you will.
Yeah, but Zionist doesn't necessarily make you
No,
quote
it doesn't
Jewish.
mean exactly. No, it doesn't.
Right, but some people just say, "Oh, who the puppeteers?" So
yeah. But I think that
most people would be racist, wouldn't
they? Yeah. Yeah.
Jamie.
Well, again, like I'm not making any positive claims. I'm just saying what the.
What are your thoughts, though, Jamie? Do you think Jewish people run the world?
I think they have a lot of influence. I think they have a lot of influence, but they don't control or run everything. They definitely have a lot of influence in media and banking, but doesn't mean they control everything.
People are very kind of have to tiptoe around it. I get that, but yeah, it's like I did go through.
Well, again, like I said, reason that a lot of people simp for Israel is not because Jews run everything and making sure that Israel interests are put above all the others. I think it's a mix of, like I said, boomers who have an affinity with Jews, especially with their experiences in World War II, but also a lot of also a lot of evangelical Christians who think that Israel is going to be the place where Jesus is going to be resurrected and all that stuff. So
no, it's not Jesus. Yeah, they're a little bit misguided there, but yeah, like I say, it was a different time then, and they didn't have access to the internet. And actually, I think maybe a lot of them still don't even use the internet, do they?
Well, I'm kind of curious that if Trump wins, then Trump might be cajoled to, kind of like.
Oh, he is like one of the biggest Zionist presidents that we've had.
Yeah, and I'm curious if he's going to
he's already offered unwavering support to Israel. And he's basically said he'll
and I'm curious if he's going to
they need to prosecute this genocide.
Get Americans to actually fight Israel's war for them.
Yeah.
It's like, is that plausible? Are Americans going to risk their lives, defending Israel?
I would never let any of my fucking family do it. I think I'd rather kill them than have them get me killed.
Wow.
Sorry.
Okay.
No, I feel like no way.
I mean, the thing is, though, I don't think it would ever be framed as like America. I mean, it'd probably be like presented as some kind of like ancillary like goal or objective to like defend Israel, but presumably it would be like the primary objective would be to rid the world of the threat of Iran, or Iran becoming like a nuclear power and essentially being this like fucking belligerent in the world like that. That's most likely what would happen if America did get involved in a regional conflict in the Middle East.
Is that we've got to watch them being this superpower, but it's actually us, like it's our side, the allies, that I believe are the real bad ones. Like, we've never really had any business being over there in the first place and doing all of this, but a lot of it is because, and if you look through history, because of Zionists getting involved and causing all this. And I think there's a Netanyahu, even on with 9/11, with what was it? He was at Congress saying there is definitely weapons of mass destruction with Saddam, when there wasn't. They literally. This is so. I'm not talking about Jews. I'm talking about Zionist people, by the way, just for the record. So yeah, my question is why are they always involved in these wars? It always comes down to them.
Oh, it's the
Yeah, I think I don't think that's
it's the military
fair.
industrial complex. You know.
No, I
Yeah,
don't
but
think that's fair to say like why is it always designed? Because like the whole point is that all of these different institutions. Look, if it's the case that there's a lot of Jewish people and Zionists that like occupy like executive positions in a lot of these corporations and institutions that are responsible for financing the war financing these conflicts and lobbying these governments for their own benefits and their own profit. It's not necessarily for the protection of quote unquote Israel. And it just so happens to be like incidentally that a lot of these people are Zionists or are sympathetic to Israel. Being
it
this
just
kind of
happens
like
to be, yeah. But
this
like, what my
Western
question,
outpost.
but my question is then, for a very small percentage of the world's population, they do seem to pop up a lot.
Yeah, but again, the point is that it's a coincidental situation. You could just as easily make the argument that the Jewish people have been a significant contributor to science and technology, especially during wartime, and therefore have contributed to creating bombs and guns and tanks and stuff. Hang on, let me finish. So you could say that they've done that on purpose to be able to do that, what they're doing with all that technology. But that's just not really true, is it? It just happens to be that a lot of them have been intellectuals that have studied hard and worked in those fields.
I disagree. I don't believe that at all. From what I've found is a lot of things and inventions have been stolen actually from other. It's not, but they pass it off as their own. Yeah.
Well, you're wrong about that.
Dangerous territory.
Yeah, I know, but I would just
No,
say
you're just wrong about that. You're completely wrong about that. Erroneous.
I don't mean these people have been.
I mean, do you think they're so cunning that they can like con the way into all their Nobel prizes and field medals? You know.
I think when you've got a lot of control over a lot of things, it's very easy to do anything the hell you want.
All right.
I'd like my sister to get up here on this because she knows a lot more about this area than I do.
No, but the thing is that the Nobel Prizes are based on some demonstrable merit, so they have to be able to outline
they really are.
exactly what they've done. So it's not a case of just being able to give a Nobel Prize to anybody you want. They have to qualify in the relevant field.
There's like I thought about this one. I feel like I organized my thoughts pretty well on it, but I've since forgotten them. But I guess this idea of like, X percentage of Nobel laureates are Jewish. I mean, there's probably another way to.
Yeah, I think it's 25%. I think it's 25%.
Yeah, there's another way to, like I would say of the 75%, what percentage of those people are white?
Like a lot, in it, like massively.
Right.
Overwhelming.
What the question isn't necessarily, what percentage of winners identify as being part of X culture or X ethnic group. The real question is like, what kind of inferences can you make from that? And if the idea is like, the reason there's like this significant portion of the winning pool that are like Jewish, the reason for that is because they've stolen all their inventions or plagiarized all of this like work and so on and so forth, right? And the question is like, are we being critical of the culture or the individuals? Because like when that happens to black people, most of us consider that's like pretty racist, Like if we can say like, if black people have this like this kind of success in a particular field, it's either going to be the case that it's genetic or it's due to some kind of. It's like, so I guess the real question is like, what do you think the explanation for these things is? Because that's kind of where I think is like what's problematic about pointing to these.
I just think we've got to be careful of what we're taught in school and history, and not just to blindly just challenge everything we've learned. Really, that's what I.
No, but take the Nobel. The percentage of Nobel
some shithead gets the Nobel Peace Prize recently. I mean,
I will say, Jews are.
Wait, what's that? What did you say? I didn't hear what you said.
Didn't some shithead get the Nobel Peace Prize recently?
No, we're not talking about the Peace Prize. We're talking about like Nobel laureates for
Oh, Nobel laureates.
For, like,
okay.
Yeah. Contributions to science and shit.
I will say, Jews do very good at more like verbal intelligence, and therefore they have a bias to certain types of Nobel laureates.
Yeah, well, I'm saying forget. What I'm saying is you can quote, these different statistics or whatever ad nauseum. Like, what do you think the explanation is? What you're saying?
Well, don't Jews have a culture of like having the Saturdays of just reading all day?
So you think it's like cultural?
Well, yeah, and that
Okay.
gives them the kind of like certain cognitive abilities that makes them quite unique.
Okay.
I wouldn't really like to say on here because I don't think you can necessarily have a frank, open, honest as you want to be on here because you got snakes and all sorts of people listening in the shadows. But I wouldn't say it's as
This
I
seems
wouldn't
no
say
problem.
I wouldn't say it's as benevolent and just honest as everybody thinks it is.
Nixie, let me
But
ask you something there. Let me just ask you quickly. If it turns out that there's a statistic showing that Jewish people do remarkably well in all forms of education, what would be your explanation for that fact?
My explanation when I was at uni and I studied statistics is statistics can be manipulated.
No, but
But
he's saying
can they
what
also demonstrate aspects of reality?
Depends
No,
what
but-
you help and what you
no,
want to
but-
say. It's manipulated.
He's saying like that's what the statistics demonstrate, or that's what the
If you want them to, that's what I'm saying.
but-
Statistics can be.
No, I'm saying what he's asking you. What inference do you make? Like what do you think?
Let's just say
explanation
that you done the research and that's what you found, so you were happy
Well,
with
then I'd have
the
to
research.
conclude that they are.
That
No,
they
no,
are what?
Naturally,
But they are what?
that they are of higher intelligence.
Couldn't it be something to do with the way that they work harder? Maybe they put more time into studying
No,
than anyone else.
it is all
What type
a
of
con. It is
research
all
I
a
was
con.
doing on it, I guess. What it's from. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because you.
They're just sneaky.
It could be they hired the best tutors. There's
Why
a number
does
of factors
everything?
that could be.
Yeah, what? I don't see why everything has to be so like, you know. No, but everything has to be so conspiratorial. I mean, it's not really that complicated.
Unfortunately,
but the reason that look, so your group, you're taking 100, whatever. Let's say it's 100 people, right? 100 Nobel laureates. So these people are all like have made kind of exceptional contributions to like academia or their respective fields, right? And you say 20. Oh, it just happens to be all. There's just like 25% of this group are from a particular cultural background, right?
Yeah.
Like, doesn't it seem reasonable to assume that there's some aspect of their culture that kind of disposes them or inclines them in such a way as to, give them greater advantages when it comes to kind of academia or,
yeah, like it could be, the money, the like you say, better schooling.
whatever. Like, there's just like an aspect of their culture ultimately, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So then, why does it have to be something more sinister than that?
Only just
Why
because
does it have
I would
to be
say
like
from
you're
what I
plagiarizing or
researched,
the
I would just say that I come more from the school of I'm questioning everything because from what I have been researching it since 2014, and I just say I'm not infused with kind of confidence in that everything we know to be true. So I kind of I come from that.
Yeah, but we're all in that situation. We're all trying to navigate.
I wouldn't say I would disagree. There's a lot of people that blindly just say no, you're wrong because we were taught that at school and this is how it is and it's
No, but we weren't taught anything about statistics. No one pointed to anything about IQ, race realism. None of this stuff was discussed in school. There were no discussions about like any of these kind of conspiracies. So like what?
Well, it's really, I've just had conversations with my sister. I should really get my sister to come and talk about it because she does know more.
No, but I'm interested in your thoughts. Like, why do you think?
I'm not going to say.
Yeah, but
I just can't.
Would you agree? Would you agree?
No, I don't know. You're saying can't do what? Like,
hey, but we're not attacking you, Nixie. We're not trying to put you in the spot. We're just interested. We're curious.
I don't want to say certain things on panels that people. I just don't want to be forced into that because
All right,
you know
then
this is a
explore the
subject. This
rationale
is
that's been
something that
offered.
we have to tiptoe around as it is anyway.
But would
We
you
don't.
agree?
I'm not.
But would you
I'm
agree
not
that
concerned anyway.
it's better that we
Well,
have?
you don't.
But
What
would
am
you
I
agree?
tiptoeing? Look, there is
Ben's
date. Look,
already been
there is
put
a
in a
datum.
fucking in a Nazi uniform.
No, but look. There is
Would
a
you
date.
agree?
There
Would
is a
you agree
datum.
that
Wait,
it's
one sec.
great
One
that
sec.
we
Just hear
live in
me,
a
yeah.
world with
There is a.
nuclear
Look, look, look,
energy?
one sec. One sec. Just one sec. There is a datum. There is a datum, right? Which is Jewish people outperform as a group, like all other groups, let's say, in all these intellectual activities. And it seems to be a really reasonable explanation, which is they have a culture which offers them or confers them some kind of advantage towards these intellectual pursuits, right? As in, there's a greater importance placed on academic success within the culture. And as a result, they're more likely to be successful than relative to other groups. Now, it seems like they've been exceeded recently by East Asian Americans, right? Specifically, I think like Chinese Americans. And
Chinese,
clearly, I think there is an
Just bring it up.
identifiable emphasis.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
there's
well,
an
my
identifiable emphasis on conscientiousness and discipline within that community and that culture. So
Yeah,
clearly,
their
we can see
culture does it even more.
the
The same
correlation.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
they've
a strong
evolved.
correlation between
Yeah.
these kinds of successes, right?
Yeah.
Now boom, that's a packaged explanation. You got one there, and you
And I
want to
have to
reject that for
say,
some
yeah.
reason.
Well, no,
Why?
no. Your argument is a very strong. You're putting a strong case there. So I really don't. It's just from, I guess, where like I'm going to go back to kind of the research, and I just don't feel
Not
infused
what
with.
though? You're not explaining. We don't know what you're
Oh
talking
no,
about.
I
But
thought
like
there's
what?
just too much, too broad a thingy. Like there's just so many things. Like there's so many things. Like I could go down, like talk about the scrolls of the what do you call it? There's so many things like the protocols of the elders of Zion, and like there's so
Yeah,
much.
but essentially what you're going to say, Nixie, is that because some research has been unreliable in the past, you are therefore willing to reject anything that you don't like the sound of and just
I'm a
say,
little
oh, well,
bit.
research is not
Okay.
definite.
What I will explain with you guys is, I think I was saying this to JJ before. You two, I would definitely say I'm more kind of methodical with things, and I've got more of a kind of creative kind of mind. Like you like data, facts, numbers, da 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 da. And sometimes I just go on a like on a
No, you're
feeling.
the one who's presented. You're presenting
I'm
what
not
you think
presenting
are the
it. I'm
facts,
just
right?
saying it's the school.
No, you
My
did. No, you
school,
said, look. I'm saying, look. I'm talking
my
about.
school of
Think.
thought.
Just listen.
I don't have
Listen.
conclusive evidence.
I'm saying the idea about the Nobel Prize winners, right? Like you
Yeah.
brought that's the data that you've presented. No, I haven't presented any data nor science, right?
I didn't
And
actually.
I'm gonna try to give what I believe to be a rational explanation
Yeah, yours is
for why
rational.
we see what some people would consider to be, this anomalous occurrence. That's what. So I'm just gonna give an explanation for it, and you want to give another explanation. I guess.
Well, no, mine
the question
doesn't
I would
match up
have-
to yours. Is kind of definitely, like much more
What?
kind of. Your explanation holds much
Yeah, but
more
you
weight
want to
than
propose
mine
something
does.
like very sinister about it, and I'm interested to know why. Why would I believe that?
That would probably be off record.
Yeah, but genuinely, like
told
I'm not
you
even
before,
bullshitting.
JJ,
Yeah?
I said to you, I will send you stuff on that, but you're not even interested. You don't even come here anymore. I mean,
No, but I'm interested in the conspiratorial mind, like, because, like, okay, you do realize, like,
yeah.
maybe it's a better way of asking, who's somebody that you think, like, that you really respect, that you think I would respect, that buys into this stuff? Like, take
My
do
sister.
you like Norman Finkelstein?
My sister. She's
No,
so.
okay, no, but that I know, that we know, like a public figure. Because the
Okay.
irony is, most of the people that believe this stuff also hate black people. you know, like most of the elders of Zion stuff, like
I
all
think
that
you
kind
know
of
that that's
conspiracy
not
rabbit
where
hole stuff.
I'm not going to be on
No, I
that.
know, but so I've got good reason to believe though that the majority of people that I'm not saying you that peddle this nonsense are themselves like bigots. So now you ask me the question, you say, is it likely that what they're saying is correct, or they're just like raging anti-Semites and like also racist against black people? I'll say, okay, well, given the fact that they hate blacks, they hate Jewish people, they hate, the LGBT community, I would imagine most of these people, it's more than likely that their claims about Jewish people are as false as their claims about black people, LGBTQ people, and all other ethnic minorities, right? Like that's what I would say. I'm interested to know why you don't reject it. Like, for instance, if Alex Jones is peddling this bullshit, obviously
I
he's a
don't
hack.
listen to him. He's an idiot. I don't listen to him, and he's
Yes,
just.
but then why are you in league with these people? Like, why did you share the same
No,
beliefs as these
excuse me,
morons?
JJ. Take that back, Renee.
No, but I'm
Renee.
saying they believe in all this conspiratorial bullshit about Jewish people.
That's your opinion. Respect. You're entitled to your opinion. I don't. I have never mentioned Alex Jones.
I didn't say you did.
No, I mean, I don't listen to those people, and I think I can spot the racist types. I really do. Being like half
What I'm
black
saying is
myself,
that I'm saying anti-Semites
out.
do hold these views,
Yeah,
and
but we're
those
not
same
welcome
kinds of
over there either. You
anti-Semites
know that, don't you?
hate
We're not
people
welcome
like
over
you and
there.
I too.
Yeah, but we're not welcome in Israel. You know, people of our color.
That's forget Israel. Okay, and what I'm saying is, people that have these views about
Yeah.
this evil,
Yeah,
this
they
shadowy
probably don't
cabal
like
of
me.
Jewish
Yeah.
people
Yeah,
that
they
are
probably don't
controlling
like
all the world. Okay, the majority of people that share those views, the neo-Nazis, whatever in this world, they also hate us. Isn't that a good? And given we don't think there's justification for hating us, like you and I don't believe we're subhumans. We believe that we're part of the human family, so on and so forth. Well, given that fact, right? Isn't it more likely than not that the reason that they have these views towards Jewish people is based solely on like their anti-Semitic worldview, right, or their racist worldview, and not because there is a legitimate concern about this, like the existence of this cabal of like Jewish people? Isn't
No,
that
you
more
could
likely?
be right, JJ, and I don't like to argue with you. You know that.
Why?
No, I don't. You've got a good. Like, I would just say I would just say from what I have found, a lot of things do tend to come back to what Zion, and I'm not talking about Jewish people. I'm talking about Zionists have done throughout history. So I haven't got the best kind of
But
impression.
that's not the elders of Zion stuff. That's not about
Asking God, I
Zion.
was known.
That's not the
No, well,
contemporary.
well, hold on. The elders of Zion are notes that we weren't supposed to find that basically talk about taking us all out and us all being slaves for
Yeah,
whatever.
but
Like,
firstly, that stuff is present anyway in the
have you
Mishra,
looked at it in detail?
and the Talmud. No. It is just an actual fact. The problem there, though, is I don't think all Muslims should be condemned. Nor do I think that, like, I don't think all Muslims should be condemned, basically, anyway, for problematic hadith or problematic verses in the Quran. In the same way, I don't think rabbinical commentary should be like used as evidence for like some large scale Jewish conspiracy. Like, I think obviously there are influential Jewish people, obviously there are influential Muslim people, influential Chinese people globally. Probably the vast majority are like, Anglo-Saxon Protestant males.
No, I don't
see
as many as
they're
them.
probably the people with the most influence in the world. And I think
No,
like
no,
I
not
don't think
compared
there's
to
an agenda that
Okay.
Jewish people have to enslave
Who
the
are the
rest of the
companies
world.
that run the world that come to your mind straight away? Who list them? BlackRock, yeah?
I don't know, Raytheon or so, I don't know,
Right. And you just
Halliburton.
go have a look at the list of
Halliburton,
people and have a look at them and count how many Zionists are in them. Like I say, for a tiny percentage of the world's population, they do hold high positions of power. So,
Just that in itself
I
just
don't know what to tell
comes
you.
across
I
as
don't
jealousy
know.
more than anything.
Absolutely not jealousy. That just comes across as
It
ignorance.
sounds like it.
Well, you can sound as jealous as it likes. I
I
do
mean, I
have
don't know
green
about
eyes.
the I don't know, but Jewish people aren't the owners of the biggest companies in the world. That's not true.
Well, BlackRock, okay, that's that I'm not saying Jewish. I'm saying Zionists. Zionists.
Yeah, but look, yeah, that's true, but that's like a trivial point. Like, Zionists, look, if you're talking, the Western world considers Israel as basically a Western outpost in the Middle East. So just like by default, if you're a successful person who's trying to progress the interests of the West, you're obviously going to be a Zionist, like in a trivial sense. Like, that's not saying anything interesting. What you're talking about when you talk about the elders of Zion and all this bullshit is some like Jewish conspiracy to like enslave the world and make all the boys, make all the boys
there in black and white.
Well, no, because it's a conspiracy theory. Because look,
because they say it's not
kind of
true.
look, the relevant features of conspiracy theories are that whenever evidence is like basically the predictions that are made on conspiracy theories are for there to basically be an absence of evidence. And in the case where evidence is provided to the contrary, that basically serves to bolster the claim made by the conspiracy theorist.
It's funny
right?
though, because a lot of the conspiracies are actually coming to fruition. I mean,
No,
look
that's
at
why
the
no, but it's terrible. It's terrible
plan.
reasoning.
Look at
It's
the
just
Yinam
terrible
plan.
reasoning.
Well, I know, but you know what? You have to keep the powers of determined. That's why I say I am not like my brother's probably more like you guys. Like he's a mathematician. He wants facts, figures, blah, blah, blah. I'm more of a kind of like a
It's not
creative
about
guy.
yo, I don't know. You're
Yeah,
talking
but
about
you guys
creative.
want
Look, what you just said there, the Oded Yonin plan, that was a plan that like mirrored. I can't remember U.S. general's plan for carving up the Middle East,
right.
creating
What's happening
conflict
now?
amongst the Muslim nations. Yeah, that has just been general U.S. That's general U.S. That's been general U.S.
It
foreign
wasn't
policy,
general.
but for the past
That's not US. That's Israel.
century.
That's Israel's
What?
plan. That's not a US plan.
No,
That's
obviously, look, Israel. Look, Israel is obviously going to be bolstered and buoyed by the West because, like I just said, they are Western essentially. They're functioning as a Western outpost. So you saying like, oh, who's really controlling? Is it the Jews controlling the, or is it the? It's like, okay, that's like obviously not going to be great evidence for this larger claim about the Jewish people being behind some plot to enslave humanity. Like obviously that's like silly, isn't it? And there's actually no good evidence to support that.
know.
And the problem is,
The truth
if
is
we do
stranger
this
than
thing where we look through all your files, and if we go through them one by one, and for every single claim you made about, oh, this scroll was recovered from here, and this person said this, and if we discredit the person who made the claim, you're going to say, oh, we expect to see that. That's what's expected on this hypothesis. If we show you actually this scroll has been fabricated,
argument. It really
this
is.
scroll has
Yes,
been forged, you're going to say this is what we expect to see, and that's why
yeah.
it's not.
It is a
It's
difficult
bad.
argument,
It's bad
Kiki.
reasoning.
It really
It's bad
is.
epistemology.
All right.
No, but I'm being
I
honest.
don't know.
Like, that's the whole point about that's
I don't know
how
what
you
to tell
analyze whether
you.
a theory is good.
I know.
No, but
I know.
use the
I know your
reasoning then.
thoughts.
Reason with me, innit? Don't
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
oppose what I'm saying. Reason with me.
I'm not.
The
I'm
reason
not opposing.
how we tell good theories are bad, how we tell theories are bad, is stuff like they don't make good predictions. Basically, they're unfalsifiable. I show you evidence why this is false, and you say, oh no, this is evidence for why it's true. That's obviously not good. They accommodate way too much, i.e., they're inflated. Every single time I bring you a new piece of evidence, that's something that you say is expected on the hypothesis. So then we include it to the theory, and it becomes a bigger and bigger theory. Now everything we expect. Actually, Gaza's achieved liberation. If tomorrow, Gaza's recognized by every country in the Palestine's recognized by every 190. All the 192 countries or whatever, and also they have a state given to them, and the Israelis and they go, oh, this is part of the plan too. Soon they'll enslave us all. Like that's why conspiracy theories are silly.
Jump up here! Come on now, I need some help.
Well, why do you need help? Why can't you just reason?
Because I'm shy. Come with shyness.
It seems like
I don't know, JJ.
You've been hoodwinked, Nixie. You've been hoodwinked by some conspiracy theorists.
A bit more, please. Like, what is going on
Probably
here?
not.
Why not?
Because most of the people that come on here are retards.
Yeah, but we're going in a different direction now.
He can't handle the levels. That's what it is. He can't handle the levels of topics and discussions.
He can't handle it.
I honestly even forgot Wallahi, I forgot Banksy. I had a problem with Banksy. I didn't even know that was his account until I actually clicked on the link. And then I thought, let me just tell him, I don't even care. I'm not even onto you. I don't even want to say anything. He's actually such a coward.
He said he wants to turn up at a protest. Yeah, I think he said he'd like me and you to turn up at a protest. He'd like to get your face on camera. He wants to get your face. He wants to.
Well, he can't. Bro, he's not allowed to kill Banksy. No, I wouldn't say. Let me take that back. I wouldn't. No, Banksy wouldn't. He'd like. Banksy told me he'd be like one of those fat white women in Times Square when they go to those Hebrew Israelite stores, and they like kiss their Timberlands and stuff. Like that's
Do you know Banksy wears a pentagram?
Does he?
Yeah.
Wait, you mean Sarah David?
No, an actual
Or you mean
pentagram.
you mean like the occult stuff?
Yeah. Because he had
What is it, Satan?
And that
put
was
a
also
picture up
proof of his
on his
Zionism.
avatar, and I spotted it. No one else spotted that. For 2 years, I've been putting that picture up, and no one else has spotted it. And I said, "Well, what is
I
it?"
saw his cousin. I saw his subhuman cousin at the Tommy thing, and it was like saw a clip of the guy like, why don't you? What the fuck was he saying? He was screaming something. Am I racist? Are you racist? Am I racist?
Who? Banksy's cousin.
No, yeah, he's got some like like Iranian fucking cave dwelling troglodyte.
Has he got the same views as Banksy? Oh, not two of them.
No, he's that guy. You know that foreign moron who's like Hamas is terrorist, and then he got like arrested by police, and then he got de-arrested. But like,
no, I
he
didn't
caused up
know
a storm. It
that.
was like a bit of two-tier policing. It's just like some Iranian moron. But yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you've kind of forgotten us, and that's not good. We never forget you. In fact, quite often, people big you up inside chat. You're just like the legend.
Stop
that,
lying, bro. No one's mentioned it. No one has
Oh
mentioned
man,
anything
now
about
stop
it.
hating, bro. Stop hating. Now, to be honest, the vast majority of people in this space hate me, so it's nice to hear at
No,
least
they
what.
do not. They
What
absolutely don't. You picked up quite a bit here.
But Veli runs a racist right-wing channel, bro.
All I've heard is thank God that guy's not here. That bunny rabbit's not here no more.
Exactly.
Come on, it used to be a laugh though, JJ. I do miss when just do smackdowns on idiots.
But you just don't like it when he does it to you.
I like what he does, but he kind of does it
Well,
nicely.
I would never smack down. She's a lady.
Yeah. Thank you,
I would
JJ.
never.
See, he's a gentleman. See, he was
Exactly.
very soft with me. You see.
She has some problematic views though that we need to work on.
Yeah, I need. What is it that Dave Smith said that you were doing? You were like, but yeah.
I can't remember. But maybe we could consider it like sensitivity training or something.
But Dave Smith didn't make it to the Tommy thing again, did he?
Is he still around?
Yeah. He didn't make it to the Tommy thing.
Still doing well.
Yeah, can you believe it? But then Tommy put out some statement saying, I understand there's some people that are not associated with me that are getting a lot of stuff out of me. Yeah. But Tommy put out a statement basically saying, look, he's fuck all to do with me. But when he actually goes live, he doesn't really get many people. So.
He's got free Tommy Robinson.
Oh, damn. Yeah, cringe factor. But we definitely need some more JJ kind of kickoffs on the panel, because they were the good old days. Well, the days when you used to really beat Luke down as well. That was brilliant.
Oh, is he still around?
Yeah. We've had our fights. I could have done with you a few times.
Yeah,
I literally resort to singing Baby Luke now because you just can't.
Luke's good at IQ tests.
Science loves it. Science loves it. He does like the hearts with the face with the hearts in the eyes and that. Hi, Luke. Oh, love you, Luke. Don't you? Yeah, I saw that earlier on. Science. Shame on you.
I saw we did the IQ test together, innit? He's like a proper retard.
No, he's better than me. He done better than me, so I have to accept my position.
He didn't. I get you're trying to be humble, but like there was like I remember that he literally argued with me. He argued against the right answer.
No, you were the best, obviously, but yeah, he was better than me. That's what.
No. But you know what's funny, man? There was like a thing where I was like, no, the rules probably like that. It's like, no, can't be, no. Like, bro, you're a special.
Oh yeah. There was that one where you one of them complicated.
Someone's trying to help you cheat, and you're arguing with the guy trying to help you cheat in the test. You know, an exam, the smart kid in front of you is like, you know, like
No,
he's letting you come
he
to
had
the
his way
paper
of
and he's
doing
like
it,
arguing.
and
Listen, science
he had a way
laughing,
of doing
so
it which was valid. But obviously, you had next levels of
No,
analyzing
you
it,
know,
innit?
science is right and Zveli's right. Like when it comes to people like that Luke guy and people like Jupiter, you kind of need them on the panel. Like they are more valuable than like being right ain't all this cracked
Yeah,
up to be.
but their viewpoints isn't all that matters. They bring other things to the situation.
Exactly. Chief
yeah,
amongst
definitely, I
them
agree with
fucking
that. I do
stamina.
agree with that. You
Like
do need
actual
opposing
Yeah,
stamina.
you know that, bro. Them
opposing
8 hour
views.
chat-ins. I don't know who does that.
Trust
You
me.
know what? Oh yeah, as well, JJ. You need to be here because you know what? Once I wanted to get up here, and I think I wanted to have a go at someone, and I went to get up. Do you know what? Science just blanked me and didn't even let me get on the damn panel because he didn't want me having a go at one of his
I
people.
can't. Wait, science, you
Can
still
you
got mods?
believe that?
Yeah, I didn't let her on because she was going to attack
Oh
somebody
yeah,
I
you
like.
yeah,
Which I don't like. No, I was
yeah.
busy that day, Nixie. Sorry, I missed you. I'm sure I apologize.
Yeah. You're only saying that
Now
because
science
JJ's
is
here
a simp. 100%. Even 100% he'd let you on before he'd let on even his boyfriend Luke.
Yeah, like come on, Science. Like when I saw you going, hi Luke, with the
Oh, is
heart
that chick still
eyes
about?
and that.
The crazy one. What's her
Uh,
name? Kaylee.
yeah.
Yeah, that's who
She is.
science loves the most.
Yeah,
That's
she
his,
comes in the chat.
that's his true love.
It is true
That's
though,
why he
right?
hates
Listen,
her
Them,
boyfriend.
all the
who, Jake?
people we
Yeah, flipping
dislike,
hating, bro. I'm going to
he
get rid of
loves
him.
them. He literally loves all the people we dislike.
No,
Yes.
no, he likes you.
He only likes me when you're here.
No, I always like you, Nixie. I
And he
like
like
you.
what's the other one? What's the
Alright,
other lady? The
I'm having to
Liverpool lady?
reluctantly admit that I do like you as well. Damn it.
Zara. I like Zara as well. I
Zara,
really
yeah,
like Zara.
exactly. So he loves proper likes her.
Yeah. Zara,
No
Nixie. There's a few
commento.
others.
No commento. Yeah. It
What
all
is
kicked
there
off.
any new
It
people?
went a bit pear shaped, JJ. I will say that. It went a bit pear
Yeah.
shaped. Yeah, really bad.
What with
Because
Zara?
of Zara yeah, because of her lying and dragging me into shit. We don't talk anymore.
Oh why? Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Science's
And then
threesome
me
dreams
and
out the
Lady
window.
D ended up having a row, and it just got really messy. But we're all good now.
Wait,
I think there's
are
still
there any
hope.
new people?
Huh?
No, I asked if there are any new people. Like interesting
Um.
ones, not just random ones.
Well. We had this
know.
Aaron guy on earlier on, but he didn't last very long because he started bringing up the N word, and he he's a redneck as well, which doesn't,
Yeah, Banksy made him have a meltdown because he tried
Banksy was taking
criticizing
on it.
someone's idea of Christianity, and then he put forward basically some other shitty version of it for himself. And Banksy had to go at him and he said he had a meltdown, and he started saying the N word and calling us all N words.
How's you, Joe? So he was an intellectual.
That's right, proper one.
No. See, Banksy's quick to jump on end, but he won't do it with you. You're the undisputed against
Nah,
Banksy.
Banksy paid today, yeah, but because you brought so much focus on it, you reminded even him that he's scared of James. It's been ages.
Well, I did say bye before he
I know,
even left.
it's been fucking ages, bro. Fucking hell. It's so bizarre. Like, it's actually so bizarre to me, though, that, like,
That's
don't
what I
get me
mean. We
wrong.
need to put JJ back on here. Like, you used to do some fucking brilliant smackdowns. It's never been the same. You used to. Oh my god.
No, you're too
That
kind.
was
You're too kind, Nixie.
No, it was fucking
You're
brilliant.
making science jealous. Stop.
What are you talking about? Like, Veli's doing smackdowns every day out here. Like,
Yeah, I
nothing
know,
changed.
but the smackdowns, but Svelly's like he's a lot more kind of
Yeah,
polite
don't you
in
get
his
what the common
smackdowns.
property is, science?
JJ just
Yeah,
beats
yeah.
Luke
Veli's
out.
more civilized. This guy's like letting an animal into the cage.
Sometimes you have to be.
Who is that
Sometimes
woman? What the one I used to kick for you, science? Her name's on the tip of my tongue. You know, remember the one I used to like?
Oh, Victoria West. No, don't touch me.
Victoria West, yeah. No,
No,
but like,
don't,
I remember one time she was like, oh, JJ's well scared. Like, even though Banksy was saying, I'm not coming on it, she was like, JJ's well scared. I bet he won't go over there. And then, like, I don't know, I think Banksy did a stream and someone posted a link or whatever. I went onto his stream and shit. I can't remember what her next excuse was. It was like, Yeah, this man, he's just like, it's actually crazy. You be in your 40s and you let some random dickhead on the internet ruin your time. Like, you know, like you be having a great conversation. Someone, wow, oh, wow, I guess I gotta go. Like, what's wrong with you, man? Like, even
It's
you
like,
could actually just ignore me and still have your conversation. It doesn't even need to be that fucking deep. But,
yeah, it's
And it
crazy.
weren't even nothing that it weren't even that impersonal or whatever. You lost the debate, bro. Like, so what? What's the big deal, man? What?
no, like, do you know what? Like,
It
I can
weren't
be
like you
honest to say,
exposed something about
I
his
get
personal life or some
no, but
shit.
I get while I was a mod, if he was like, you know what, I feel like my man's gonna mug me every time we share a stage, he's gonna kick me off, kind of thing. I understand that. Like,
Nah, we done all that. You went onto his panel. You don't have mods. You
exactly.
have
No, but no,
mods here for the last few months, so you still
right.
on.
And when I don't have mod
Remember,
powers,
you
then
even
there's no.
said that that I'll mute you so that he's allowed to talk even on this panel anytime he
Yeah.
wants. He
No,
can
no, no.
talk.
No, facts. I'm saying no. I agree with you. I'm saying now there's no excuse. But I'm saying, and originally when he first was like, you know what, you abused me with your mods, but like, even though I don't think that was the real reason, I still whatever, fine. You know, I'd accept that as justification. But now it's like, bro, you're just cutting your nose off to spite your face. Like, why? What do you think is gonna happen? Like, you're wrong about fucking Palestine. You don't even give a shit anyway, bro.
He doesn't. And the thing about Banks is that I know that he knows about a lot of stuff that's, so
Yeah, but he's getting
that's
paid them shekels, isn't it? So that's why he
exactly.
has to keep his
I
mouth shut.
honestly believe that. I believe that. I do.
Isn't
Like,
it
how
crazy
can
how
someone
that's
be? Sorry.
sorry. No, you go.
No, I was just saying. I just think that how someone can just defend, the genocide, the babies, like that for me is a red line. Like, I literally am in tears, fuzz of tears when I see that shit. So sometimes when I come on here, I am really like, right, when people are defending that shit, I'm like, no, how the fuck can you defend that? But not only that, Banks is knowledgeable about the whole kind of history of Zionism and things
He's
like that.
really
So
not. He's really not. He's just like a dishonest hack. But I
yeah,
think,
definitely, yeah.
yeah,
But
I think it's very clear. Like, for someone like him, his motivations are pretty obvious. They're pretty laid bare. Like, you know,
yeah,
his family fled Iran after the revolution, and now he essentially blames Islam. You know, he blames Islam and Iran in
I
particular
know.
for ruining his life.
I
And he thinks of England as this, like, you know, these like beneficent saviors that offered
yeah,
his family refuge and sanctuary. And then he also believes that the you know, the people, you know, that are most likely to ruin what he thinks is this like utopia, right, that he's escaped
yeah,
to, those people are basically the same people that are responsible for destroying his homeland and Palestine and, you know, Gaza, whatever, Hamas or whomever. You know, they're like a proxy of Iran, and as a consequence, being opposed to Hamas and being opposed to them and being opposed to this culture is basically being opposed to the people that have ruined your life and the people that are threatening your current
yeah,
existence and blah 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 blah. So it's this whole idea of this like culture war that all these people buy into, and it's sad because the consequences essentially you just like dehumanize millions of people, and I think a lot of times out of ignorance, and that's me being really generous in the way I evaluate them. Like, I don't think a
yeah,
lot of these people, these Tommy fans, these whoever else, I think they're very disenfranchised. They're embittered by, you know, their own failings in life, and then people
yeah.
tell them like, "Oh no, you don't have to blame yourself. You can blame these, you know, other people." And guess what? Here's an added bonus: they don't look like you, so it makes it really easy to do it. You know,
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
require like, you know, real kind of effort. And
And
I think that's what
you
a lot
also
of
get
people buy into.
people that are very dangerously dumb, like Babs, who will just like
I
if
don't
she's
think
in with a
she's
group of
dumb. I think she
people.
like actually is handicapped. But yeah,
Oh my god.
no, I think she
Okay.
probably does have like an actual mental disability. But
Yes.
yeah, right.
Possibly.
I
Oh
think
my
she's got a lot of
god.
things.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm serious. Like, I think she probably does have a
Damn,
disability.
she's gonna jump on next. Because she's been jumping on the panel, fucking going it. Really, Nines, Lady D. She's been getting on and fucking really going for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
Um,
can't. That's probably why. Yeah, I don't like jumping on these panels with people like that.
That's the levels that you're hiding from, basically.
But,
You can't handle that level of discussion, bro. That's what I'm
I mean, to
saying.
be honest, on some level, I could take it to be somewhat like unethical arguing with people like that. Like, we
oh
should
my
be offering them.
god.
No, I mean seriously, you could be. No, I mean look, you should offer them like help and
You're coming
care and
from
shit.
from the
Like,
side of
people like
compassion
Lucas,
there,
fine,
yeah.
it's fair game. Jupiter's probably like Wendy. Wendy's on the edge. She's kind of. I think her issue though is less like kind of mental illness and more like substance abuse.
Do you really think so?
But,
Really?
like I said, well,
So,
it's
like, do
either
you think
that. It's either or, isn't it?
drinking alcohol or something?
Yeah, well, I just don't believe she has. Like, she obviously has either like impaired cognitive faculties or like she's like actively intoxicated.
Yeah, but it might not be alcohol. That it could be a range of medicines that eventually have that type of drowsiness effect,
Yeah.
slurring,
Yeah,
etc.
yeah, it could be
Not really
prescription,
slurring, but slow talking. You know.
It could be prescription as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but she's live now, isn't she?
Who?
Wendy and Jupiter on Wendy's channel.
Oh yeah, I don't even know when they had the journal. I went the last time I was on the panel a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago, and I think Jupiter was speaking about something with Ellie, and I joined the panel. She's like, "Oh, Jake, she's doing." I don't know if she's still doing it, but she did the Banksy. She's like, "Oh, well, I'm off," and then everyone was saying, I don't know what it was that she was saying, but everyone was like, "Oh, say that to Jay, like say whatever you said just now to JJ." I can't remember what she was talking about, immigration or something. But yeah.
Well, you know what I've noticed with Jupiter though as well. Because Wendy played an old like live that must have happened about 4 years ago, and like I have been subbed to all these channels, you know, for a long time. And I think I may have sort of. I never used to stick around though, but it did remind me that all the stuff that I've told her, like about Tommy, and we've had these discussions, you know, and about what he's supporting the Zionism and all this. And then she'll say, "Oh, I didn't know. I'll look into it." But she does know. And when Wendy played that live, someone was talking to it about it back then. Like, so it's like every time someone brings it to her, so that she doesn't have to kind of discuss that, she'll just say, "Oh, no, I didn't know," which is a bit disingenuous, really.
Disingenuous,
Yeah, it is. So I kind of
Hey,
realised
but-
that she doesn't care to know.
Yeah. Can I just change the subject for a sec? Yeah, because I got some news.
Oh.
So I still watch flat Earth debunking videos, yeah, and the kind of general debate that's going on in that community. And so somebody has come to a way of finalizing the situation. So it's called the final experiment. I can't remember the guy's name. I was trying to memorize his name. I've forgotten it. But he basically put up the money now to take 10 flat earthers and 10 flat earth debunkers and pay for them to go to the Antarctica during this time of year, December, to come in December, yeah, next month. So at that time, there will be a 24-hour sun in the Antarctica. So that's only possible if the Earth is a globe. There's no way that on the flat model, you could have a 24-hour sun all the way around the rim. Huh?
He's taking the best flat earthers, yeah.
Yeah, he's offered it to all of them, but most of them have made up excuses. But 3 of them have accepted. So they're prominent ones as well. But basically, the situation is that they all agree that it's impossible for there to be a 24-hour sun that goes just along the horizon at 360 degrees all the way around in 24 hours. That situation is impossible to happen on a flat Earth because the sun couldn't light up the rim of the disk all together at once and be leaving dark places in between. So there couldn't be night somewhere and there'd be light all the way around the edges. The sun just physically couldn't do that. So they've agreed that can't happen on a flat model. So this guy has paid for I don't know how much million he's got up, but he's taken all 10 of them and probably 4 of them from the other side. And they're going to spend about 5 days there.
Taffy's one.
And we're going to find out.
Something about that. Taffy knows a lot about flat Earth, actually.
No, he doesn't. He's a flat earther, so he knows nothing about it.
Oh, right. But like whenever I've, when you're on a plane, you can kind of clearly see the curvature, can't you? When you look out the window.
No, that's to do with the windows. That's to do with the shape of the windows. You're not high enough to see curvature. Even at plane height, which is less than 5 miles high, you're talking 0.001% of the diameter of the Earth. So you'd be too close to the surface to be able to view curvature. But there are other vehicles that go higher
that was
and
kind
keep
of my
recording.
explanation, but yeah.
No, that's because of the shape of the windows.
I can't get my head around it. But to be honest, I haven't really spent that much time kind of looking into it. Yeah.
But it'll be right up your alley, mate. You'll love it.
What?
Well, I
some
mean, like
passive
distrust
aggressive
everything the
shade
government's
there,
ever
eh?
told you. Hang on, let me just list the positives for you. Distrust everything the government's ever told you. Most of the
Yeah.
scientists who worked out physics were Jewish.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's a
I
whole
mean,
bunch
come
in
on
there that
though.
proves
I
it.
think they're purposely put out some stupid ass shit to make people that challenge conspiracies, that the ones that will jump on anything. But
Shall I
I
tell you?
say critical
Shall I tell you what?
thinking. You need to have
Yeah.
that ability.
Yeah.
You
Shall I
don't
tell you what
yet.
my Shall I tell you what my overview is? Yeah, and this is shared by quite a lot of the smartest people in the world. Yeah, and that is that conspiracy theorists, think that they can claim to understand very complex topics without doing any of the hard work. But what they don't realize is then they claim that everyone else going through school and college and university are being brainwashed and manipulated. But what they don't realize is that rather than put all the effort into manipulating people with 20 years of physical education that they can check and test for themselves, and therefore the government has to now make the world represent those wrong ideas. It's easier for the government to basically tell idiots like you guys that you are tapped into the truth without having to give you anything or do anything, just allow you to post stupid, dumb videos to displaying your ignorance to each other. And you guys are actually the shows that are easy to control by the government.
Excuse me. Can you take you guys out of that, please? I'm a critical thinker, all right?
Nah, you're a
And
conspiracy theorist through and through.
no, you are just a science hard, and science is an absolute.
No, I wouldn't say that. I just understand the validity of it. That's all.
So take that.
I mean, I'm not
you
as critical a
bitch.
thinker as I wish I could be. I'm not as critical a thinker as I wish I could be. That's actually a really hard criteria to hold yourself up to. All of us will find that the more we talk and speak to people that are more knowledgeable than us, we find ourselves changing our minds. But until we speak to that person who's able to convey the information to our level of understanding, we will be thinking that we're right about a whole lot of stuff that we're going to turn out to be wrong about. Between now and the time we die, me and you will change our minds about hundreds of things we think we're right about now.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, life is a learning, isn't it? It's subject to change, isn't it? But I mean, I'm a very erudite person, is what I will say. Not just knowledgeable, but I'm bloody erudite.
Well, you may well be, but I don't think you are that much.
Piss off. And then there were two. Bye, JJ. But thank you for coming.
But one thing I will say, though, Nixie, is at least you recognise that something like logic, rational thinking, being skeptical and critical thinking. At least you recognise those are good things to have and incorporate in your thinking. The only problem is that sometimes when it suits you, you just turn around and say, "Oh, well, you lot just use logic and rationality. I'm more creative." But see, you choose to abandon it when it fails. When your thinking fails, you have to do that.
I never should have really got into academia, to be honest. I was more kind of.
What did you study?
Maybe should have gone to. I'm not saying on here, but it was a BSc. I'll say that much.
Yeah, I doubt if it was the hard sciences though.
Huh? It was BSc.
Yeah, but BSc is more to do with the structure of the degree necessarily.
Yeah.
So.
But I should have been more kind of like St. Martin's College, I think, rather than yeah.
You said you were married to somebody who had a PhD.
No, that was that was I was. He had a PhD in economics. Or he has a PhD in economics. Actually, a chairman of a big financial.
Yeah. All right, probably made loads of money, innit?
Yes, yeah. I have to say, I helped him a lot when he was studying. So.
Okay. Good for you.
Yeah.
Should have done your own PhD.
No, the degree was enough, and yeah.
If you could do a PhD now, what would you choose as a subject? Just say you were like a millionaire. Or something.
It would be something in the arts. Honestly, I think it would. Like
what?
I like dancing. I don't know if you do.
Really?
I do love dancing. Yeah. Because you think like my brother's one's a mathematician, the other did economics. So like my parents always it needs to be something, a good degree. I don't think they would have appreciated kind of going to kind of do dancing or anything like that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Seems like you're from quite a kind of academic background?
I know, I've
I mean,
never really
family-wise.
been an academic.
Family-wise, I meant. That's it.
Yeah, yes, yeah, they're much smarter than I am. I just winged it, science. My dad was
But
really, really.
you see those people like your brothers who you said that are more like
Mm.
formally well educated. Do they agree with you about a lot of this sort of stuff? You say your sister does, but I don't know what her
My sister
education is.
does, but my brothers not so much. Don't really talk about it.
They're more like me. They're more like have my kind of position and just laugh at it and call it conspiracy.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see, it's funny,
Yeah.
isn't it? Like people who've got a decent education quite often
What do
turn
you
around and
mean?
laugh.
Piss off! I've got a decent education, but
Yeah,
I
but
have the
your
ability to think
education you
outside
have.
the box. You know what I mean?
But have
So
you noticed this
I'm
trend
not
though?
just stuck on
Yeah, but
academics.
Nixie, look around you in the world. Yeah, the likelihood of you being an anti-vaxxer or a flat earther, yeah, or one of these Jew conspiracy people, yeah, is like infinitely more likely when you are less and less educated, and infinitely less likely when you are more and more educated. Have you seen that around you? You must have.
Yeah. You don't want to sound kind of snobbish about it, but yeah, definitely you see people that will
That's
just
why I would
go
say
along
that
with
you're probably
anything.
too smart for this. You're too smart
And
for
I
this, but I
think
don't know how you've been hoodwinked.
no, I haven't been hoodwinked. Listen, I feel like I'm elevated, and you guys have still got a ways to catch up. But you'll understand. It's like
We'll see.
when it's all been and happened, and I go, "Told you so," but you wouldn't fucking listen, would you? Then it'll be
So
too late.
you're not a flat earther then, because I was just telling
No,
everyone.
I'm not. No, but
All right, cool. So
I
you're on
can't.
our side about that.
No, but that's really because I have never really taken the time to
All right, please
delve
look
into
into
it.
it. Yeah, just please look into it for my sake. Yeah, I beg you, because I think you will find it convincing.
Yeah, I see. I know there's some passive aggressive shade there. All right, go and try it.
No, honestly, I think because it might tie into certain other things you believe. So
Yeah. Listen, like I told you, I'm elevated, and I've, like, there's people. You need to open your mind and yeah, take the red pill, whatever it is.
Babs is having a go at you in the chat there.
She's blocked for me, so.
Oh, right, okay.
JJ's gone. He's the one that was saying
I'll take you to the last comment.
He was saying stuff. Babs needs to rewind it a bit. I'm dropping JJ in it.
Yeah, he must have seen after what he said about Babs. Babs, you're not going to have it, Babs. Yes. James was talking about you, Babs, about 10 minutes ago, so I've already rewind and have a look.
Yeah,
and
so
Babs actually said,
you never got a degree, silly count. When you're talking about people that have never been educated, now that's the type of comment I would expect from people that are not educated.
She redeems herself.
Science is well smart on a NIST beam, man.
Yeah,
hey, Tommy.
Good on you, Babs. Good on Babs.
She managed to spell like a 3-syllable word there. Well done. You've got spell check on.
She called you anti-Semite. That's 4 syllables.
Yeah.
Elevated 4 syllables.
Oh,
she's doing good. Where's James? Where's James? Isn't it? We should be rubbing this in James's
please come back up? James, we need some backup. Quick.
No,
James.
we just need to show James that he's wrong. She's been writing 4-syllable words with no spelling mistakes, so he's wrong.
Yeah, I mean, James has got you down to a T, Babs.
No, I disagree. I think Babs is giving him a run for his money.
You're showing your true colours now, aren't you? Science.
I think
your favourites have turned up.
He'll probably beat her in a debate about philosophy or science or something.
Needs to get his ass back here, man.
But not UK politics. Babs probably beat him at politics, definitely. JJ's got a few topics that he's good at, definitely. Israel, Israel, Palestine.
He's gifted with kind of debate. I'll definitely say that. Really gifted.
Yeah, he's very. You know what?
I told you,
he's got really good vocabulary.
After the guy with the PhD, I started going out with someone. I never married the barrister, but I went out with him. So, and I say to JJ that he would probably run rings around him. Like he would be really good as a defense lawyer or something. The way he's
the way that he can twist the truth into whatever he wants it to be.
He's very good at definitely
an accomplished liar.
No, he's not a liar. He's a humanist because he defends what's right, and I always have respect for that. But like I say, you know, I understand JJ not wanting to be around these idiots. You know, people like Babs.
Yeah, but you say that he's right, yeah. You know,
Yeah.
then when he's telling you that he can't see why you got that position about the Jewish conspiracy, do you think he's right about that?
No.
Oh, so
I
he's
think
only
he's
right about
right
some
in his
things.
reasoning towards me, definitely.
Oh, he's right
If
in
you
his
were to
reasoning, but
kind of
isn't that all that
quantify it,
matters?
and no, because no, and I don't want to even
But
get
then
into
how
it. It's
could
not
you
what
be
it's not
right
what it's
without? But how can his
I
reasoning be right and the conclusion be wrong?
Where did Khan go? We should have a sing song.
See, you hide behind these things. See? You have to
It's a
hide.
very dicey subject, especially you've got idiots. Like, you've got someone there. Listening to that woman on the panel is like listening to a slag in a bar. What kind of bars do you go to? Classy ones.
Who's that? Shut up. I don't know who that is. Rashma's been trying to get your attention all night.
You see, it's people
What's
that
happening around
hide
there?
under these stock accounts because they haven't got the
What's the
funds
situation?
to.
What's the situation with you and Rashma? She's been messaging you all night.
Rashma's really nice. She's really nice.
Yeah.
You
Does
know,
it matter?
me and Rashma got off to a bad start, but we're all right now.
You got off? Did you to a bad start?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
But yeah, we sorted it out, and yeah, we're good friends on here.
I think you make friends too easily with people because I hate you,
I'm a
but
nice
you still think I'm
person.
friends with you.
You do, Jay. Yeah, I'm good at fake. See, I should have been an
Just 'cause
actress. I was acting. Yeah, hate you really.
you like Khan, Triller, you big them up too much. They don't deserve it. They don't.
Actually, yeah,
Like,
we
not
need
Khan
to
so
free
much.
Triller. Triller needs to come back. Like, I felt that was really harsh on Triller. I really do.
What? No, you
Yeah,
don't get
free Triller.
don't get yourself kicked out because of him. So what you saying that his behaviour didn't justify him getting kicked
I
out for a
think
bit?
that he's allowed to have like an opinion, and if Belly had listened later on, he was saying good stuff about her. Like, Belly is
Yeah,
his
but what?
favorite, like
Wait a
on
minute.
here. I
Wait a
think
minute.
you know.
You do realize what Triller actually specifically said, yeah? So be careful when you justify that. He said that Belly
I think
deserved
freedom
it,
of speech.
yeah,
You've got
and
to have.
asked for it.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
I've seen people say worse on here and still be on here, and I just think
what about
you know
Belly
this
and his
thing you need
situation?
to have. No, I mean, yeah, like, yeah, I guess so. But I think you need to have. I think, yeah, you just kind of, with some people, like, if you're having a show like this, there's going to be people that go on to other platforms. I don't see Triller as type of go and slag Belly down because I know he thinks very much of Belly.
He's done it
Or like he's
loads of
always.
times. Nah, he's done it loads of times. Loads of times.
Yeah, and I'll always think highly of Triller because when I wasn't here that time and you gave that bitch the panel to talk about me, he, Zara and lie about me. And total lies. He was there saying that's bullshit. So big up to Triller for that. That's good. I respect him for that. Right, I'm going to go to bed now. I wouldn't want anyone
that
talking.
supports you,
Us two on here alone at night,
yeah,
getting called a slag and all that.
you already got too much.
If I'm a slag, does that make you a slag, Science? You know, that's what I want to know.
Just for
This is not
chatting?
fair. This is not fair. Yeah, this is absolutely not fair. Like men get a pass, don't they? Like, it's not
Well,
fair.
I mean, look, I'm chatting to you because you're here, and I'm not. We haven't decided to meet up or link up or I don't know, do anything in private. We both happen to be here, so therefore we're chatting it. That's it.
It's true. Yeah.
All right. You have your good
Well,
night.
it's been lovely to talk to you tonight, you and JJ. And
hang on a minute. Khan wants to say something.
Oh, I have. Yeah, I mean, I've not been well the last couple of weeks. Ah, and he's back. Where did you go? What did you do? Is it all you have for me?
What have you done?
Where did you go? Is it all there is for me? Do 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 do.
That's such a tune, man.
I'm literally dancing here. Like, yeah, that was a good tune, man. Good
Yeah,
tune.
man.
Yeah, I had to get a shout out that one. But
Definitely.
the one that I tagged is like the remix version. Actually, I prefer the original, but they sound very similar anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had fucking. Have you ever had chest infection, either of you? Never
I've
had
had
it.
COVID, which is literally the same thing.
Fucking awful.
Mm.
Fighting for my breath. I could not breathe. It's like all last week. It's fucking awful. And yeah, got to get some amoxicillin tomorrow. But oh my fucking days! Like when people say chest infection, it just doesn't sound that bad. Bloody hell, awful. So I haven't been
I
up
was
on
having a
panels or anything.
massive argument with someone on Twitter because they were talking about men
Just
having
now.
breasts. No, I was
Just
like,
now.
men don't
Oh,
have breasts; they have chests. I'm
yeah.
like, well, actually, men can have breast tissue too, so they do have breasts. And I was like, no,
Is that how you imagine them talking? Actually.
yeah.
Trav, what kind of Twitter
Thanks so
pages
much
are
for
you on,
that.
mate?
I just
How are
like
you
flick
debating this
through
with
when I
someone?
see like if I see something I think I can put a good comment on. I just put a comment, and then it usually triggers people into like violence. So
Yeah,
it's
that's true.
quite.
I do that as well.
It's funny. It's funny. You gotta love it. I got some like comments with like 200-300 likes on it. It's like mad. I'm like, wow, Twitter's crazy, and they pay
What did
you
you
for
say?
it
They pay you
with
for getting
random
likes on your
ones.
comment.
Yeah, like if you
Oh,
put the top
really? You
comment on
signed up
the,
to one of those things?
you get paid, man. I get
Ah,
paid by Twitter.
So you just go through other people's
wow.
posts and
If
type
you go on
random like
lives
comments.
and people shower you with money, man, they've got this like giving kind of like culture. Like you
Yeah, I've
say
seen all
something
these
that they
battles and like
like,
people battling and that and sending
yeah, the battles as
flowers and
well.
I don't know hearts and I don't
Yeah,
know.
man. Twitter's all
Never
about
know.
getting paid.
Oh, that's Twitter. No, I think I was TikTok. I was on or
Sorry,
something.
beg your pardon, TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
All right. See.
I don't go on Twitter. Don't go on Twitter.
Okay. So it was TikTok you're talking about from the beginning.
Sorry, man. I'm just late and I'm tired, and I actually managed to achieve my goal today of doing 2 workouts in one day.
Oh, well done.
Yeah.
Sometimes
See
I
if I
do
can
that
do it
'cause I
again
love going
tomorrow.
running. Sometimes I'll go like
Hmm.
for a really long run before work,
Yeah.
and I'll do it again
Oh
when I
yeah. So
get
you're quite
home.
fit, are you?
I've always just liked running. I've always
Yeah.
loved running. Yeah.
You're
Before
Okay.
I
quite slim,
worked at
isn't it?
home. Yeah, before I worked at home, I always used to run to the office.
So,
Ah,
science is a bit of a runner as well, isn't you? Science.
I do 9K in about an hour and 10 minutes.
that's long, man. That's long.
I know.
That
I
is
know.
long. No, I go for it. Like I like to do it. Like I don't like using a treadmill. I like to do it like on rough terrain because it trains you a bit more. But I've always wanted to do the Ironman. You know, like in Kona,
Mm.
because I think you get a threshold once you run and you run so long, you can just keep going.
Mm.
You know, you just like tether it, like go fast and then slow
I had a
down.
friend at uni, and her name was Robin. I think she done
Yeah,
an Ironman.
yeah,
Yeah. So
yeah,
girls
Rasta.
are.
Yeah, I
What is
can
it like? Some
quite
sort of
easily.
endurance test?
It's an event.
Is it like a stamina-based cardio
Mm.
endurance?
Mm. No,
Ironman's the best.
it's like everything
I'm
in
going
it.
to
It's
post it on
combination.
my community wall. There's
Mm.
a triathlete called Chrissy Wellington, and oh my god, she's just fucking absolutely amazing.
Yeah, there's some
She's a
amazing
giant
people
down
out
there.
there.
Oh yeah, but she her bike broke down and everything. She still managed to like come back and win like
Mm.
the Ironman in Kona, which is like the Ironman of all Ironmans. It's just I'll post it on my
Really?
community and I'll tag you.
You
Yeah, you
should
kind of
do.
gotta let me sub to Science because I don't think I've got him subbed on this new account.
Mm.
Science, put your link in the back there, please, por favor.
I don't know how to do that.
Come on, like you got a degree and all that, and you can't put a fucking
Yeah,
link
but
in
what's
the
he got a
back.
degree in? Not computer
Degrees
Seriously,
are really
science.
overrated, aren't they? Quite
But
obviously.
I can't because if I click YouTube, it brings me to StreamYard directly.
All
Really?
So
right.
I can't.
Let me see if
It's
I
on my
can.
phone.
I'll have to type
Technophobe.
again.
You can find me at Scientific Method Zero.
Doesn't
The
always. It's
But,
like
irony.
it's not the
but,
easiest, is it? Actually, I need
yeah,
to
no.
fucking order a new Ethernet cable. Scientific method.
Khan, did you hear about the experiment I told you? The final experiment. They're going to take the flat earthers and flat earth debunkers down
Yeah, I
to.
was
Guys,
listening. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
off.
Yeah, we're going to watch that, bro. I told
I'm
Willie
off.
about it.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
All right, come
we'll
on.
I'll
get some
post it
streams.
now. I'm going to listen to you guys. Right.
All right. Well, I'm going to
Let's
wrap up the
see.
show in a minute. Anyway, I just let Khan say what he wanted to say.
Can't
Try
you?
not,
Yeah,
try
you
not to
missed
think
like
of me, yeah,
JJ
while you're
though.
sleeping. No.
Oh, JJ said his battery's dying. All right, JJ. Yeah, well, he's gone now. But it was really because Babs turned up and he shit
Poor
himself.
JJ, living on a shoestring budget as usual.
No, he was
Yeah.
violating Babs before, bro. He was giving her all the big mouth. Then she jumped in the chat and he ran like a
He
bitch
said
straight
that
away.
his
He
handicaps.
ran.
Like,
He
I
didn't even
said
say
she's
nothing.
just
He
dumb,
just jumped
right?
up.
I said she's dumb, and he said no, he thinks it's a bit deeper than that. Like she's
Yeah, it
literally
was funny
handicapped.
though when we was watching. Me and Maku was watching Thingy's stream, Jupiter's thing about. She went up to the Tommy rally, and there was some short, like 4 foot tall, little fat little woman, right, wrapped in a flag. Maku went, "Who's that? Is that Babs?" I was
Oh,
wetting myself.
Jesus.
I was
Don't
laughing for
lie. I
about
ain't
an
seen that.
hour. Don't.
I
I
gotta
swear
go.
to God.
I'm
Because
gonna
don't
my
tell me that's
fucking
that
just
fucking
thinking
woman
about
that's on Bellies, the loudmouth one. I was going to what Babs? It's like, yeah. Because that's Babs. I was laughing, bro. But you should have seen this woman. She's like 4 foot tall.
What you said, like a hobbit, yeah? Little
Like a fucking balloon
homunculus.
wrapped in a flag. That was mad. Oh, we had a laugh that day.
Was that recently?
Jupiter got roasted from nowhere. Poor Jupiter. We just started on her and it just got carried away into some proper roast. And then
That's
she
what you
made a
get,
stream
innit?
about it. She made a stream about it complaining. I don't care what people think about me. I get more sex than all of them put together.
Oh, no, bro. Please stop that.
Oh no, it's horrible when she says that.
Yeah.
So you're gonna run the video or not?
No, I'm gonna wrap up, man. I just let you because
All
you
right,
just
bro.
jumped on.
Well,
I
let
thought,
me
oh, yeah,
jump off
something to
then,
do.
because I just want to say goodnight to Nixie, because I know she goes to bed thinking about me and that.
Yeah, innit? But
You know?
she had a dose of Triller today. She had a dose of James today, so she's got more than
I
enough.
bet Trilla's listening right now, man. Trilla was moaning about me and you, bro, name dropping us.
Where? When?
Yeah, he was bitching about us to Natty, because Natty jumped on 9 ethers,
Yeah.
and he was saying to him, like, why don't you just apologise to Veli? Like, do you know what I mean? It's the
Yeah,
least you
just
could
listen.
do, sort of thing. Like, Veli's not a thingy guy to carry things on. It's like, why don't you just do that? And then like, he's coming out with a million excuses and
But then what's me and
whatever,
you
and he's
got to
like,
do with that?
you're right.
What's what?
And then he's going to him, but like he's trying to make out like Natty's one-sided with it, going to him, yeah, but Natty, you was there when Khan and Scientific were trying to make out that I was in the wrong and you was going along with it. Like just
But you
having a
are in the
right
wrong,
moan.
dickhead. You are in the wrong, so of course we're going to say that. What's wrong?
Exactly.
Like, what do you mean?
It's a mad
You
thing,
barely,
isn't it?
you blatantly two-faced the guy where you come here and you beg it on a daily, and then you go elsewhere and complain about being bullied out here, and then telling people, yeah, you're justified in showing man's kids because they deserve that for bullying you the same
No,
way
but
they
you know
bullied
what's
me.
the maddest thing
Shut
though,
up, man.
Science? You know that thing what he always does? He was going to Natty. Yeah, but Natty, when there was no one on the panel, I jumped on and I was carrying the show.
I held up the show for what?
I held up the show and it was like...
So what? The show would have got shut down, everyone would have come back
Veli
tomorrow.
should accept, Veli should accept him being two-faced just because he does that.
Yeah, come on, bro. If that was the case, you every channel owes you bloody 25% of their dividends. Because you've been on enough panels and held it. Jupiter's been on enough panels held it. Loads of people.
I've seen shows, yeah, where Schiff has jumped on and held it up for 3 days on his own.
Yeah.
So I don't know, like he's trying to make out like he's the king of like being on the panel on his own. He ain't.
Yeah, like it's something special that he's giving.
Yeah,
Bro, at the end of the day, we all know.
trust me, there's better than you, bruv. There's better than you.
Everybody comes there because they've got time to kill or they're interested in what's going on. If you hold up the show for a bit, what you telling me that's not reasonable? If you're allowed to come here like 12 hours a day, 5 days a week, and do your bullshit what you get away with, if you're allowed to do all that, then surely once in a while you hold up the panel for a couple of hours. That's just part and parcel of life, isn't it? If you can't see that that's a balance, that's even going a little bit towards addressing the balance in this relationship, then you're a fucking idiot. People around you must hate you. People around you must think you're the biggest idiot in the world.
The idiot thing is like standard. Like we accept the fact that he's an idiot, but it's how conceited he is, how self-centered he is, how self-absorbed he is, and how he
Only
actually
looking at his side
he
of
has to
it. Like
build this
anytime he's
narrative where, like, you know, like people that tell hero stories about themselves, where they're like, yeah, and I did this and I did that, and I jumped over this wall, and then I fought 4 policemen, and like he's one of them. Do you get me? And that's why it's irritating, because you can't listen to anything that he says, because it's going to end up with him glorifying himself. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
He's trying to
fuck
make up for
off.
reality with just exaggerating
Yeah. It's
stories.
like, who are
Like,
you
come on,
kidding,
bro.
bro?
You're just like, what does it matter anyway? Even if you did have all that money or you were that big and tough, like, what does it matter? We're here to talk about ideas.
Well, if
Like,
having money turns you into Triller, I'd rather be skint, thank you.
and it doesn't, because no, that's not him. Yeah,
It's
but you
not.
know, that's the thing is, like, he
But
gone
the way he
around.
was blaming me and you, though, bruv. Oh my god. You know
Yeah, but
that,
that's what I'm
because
saying. Like,
these
that's just
people that
bullshit.
don't have accountability have this blaming culture where they blame everything on other people. Like, he's fucked up so badly, yeah, that Veli, the guy who rates himself for having an open panel where literally nobody's banned, there's people jumping on saying N-words and all sorts, and no one's ever been told, don't come back to this show, apart from you, bruv. Like, and somehow it's scientific and Khan's fault and Natty's fault. Crazy.
That's just desperate, isn't
Like,
it? Like, he's just
it's just
clutching at
crazy.
straws in
Yeah,
desperation.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
that's the thing is,
Fully.
like, if Triller stayed sober, yeah, for long enough, we could eventually get this point through to him. But the thing is, because he gets drunk every single day, the next day we have to start back from zero again.
Groundhog Day.
Yeah, like, it's a groundhog day with him, bro. That's what happens in his
It's
mind
true.
every day. It restarts,
It's true.
and that's it. He goes through the same day every day.
Oh well.
And, like, that's the thing is, like, I let him on today, yeah, because I kind of forgot that we'd had that beef with him. I've been busy the last week or two. Barely been doing just short shows and doing like a different kind of style of panels and that.
Didn't it? Don't matter.
Yeah, I let him on in it, so he was doing all right and that. But then he still
He
wouldn't
should have used it as
apologize,
an
bro.
opportunity to. Yeah, he should have used
Yeah,
it
he
as
still didn't. Like, I would have thought.
opportunity.
I was sitting there thinking, yeah, maybe he'll say something, you know, and if he does, fair enough. But
See, the thing is,
he's just
though,
like,
he's so fucked in the head, yeah. I was even surprised that some people actually speaking up for him and going, oh, you know, it's not the same without Triller. Triller should come back, right? That should have motivated him to think, wait a minute, I've actually lost something here. I do really need to kind of like meet Veli halfway, at least with an apology. Do you know what I mean? And like, rather than that, when people big him up, he's like, see, I'm right. They do miss me. Like, it makes
yeah, but
him less likely
yeah,
to
but
jump
even
back
if it,
on and apologize.
listen, even if he was the most popular person in the world, Veli's like a man with principles, yeah. So that wouldn't matter to him at all. Like, that really wouldn't carry any sway with him. The fact of the matter is, yeah, is if you
because
like,
it hasn't.
Yeah, but Khan, what it comes down to is, yeah, is that a relationship needs to have a two-way flow of respect, yeah, for it to work. Now, even though people disagree or whatever, me and you've argued and called each other all kinds of shit, yeah, but there is a mutual respect there where I understand that you're someone that you can have a conversation with, and if not, yeah, at least you can have a
It's not
laugh
true.
with.
I
At
only
least
love
you
you
can have
because
a
you're a
laugh with.
Muslim. I only got love for you because you're a Muslim. That's
yeah,
all.
whatever
Even though
reasons
you're
are.
a denounced Muslim, like there's got to be categories of Muslim here. Like you're like
I'm still
the
in the
bottom
wider
rung of the
category.
ladder,
Yeah,
but you're
but I'm
still
still in the
happy.
wider
Like
category.
I'm still not gonna finger you. I'm still not gonna attack.
There's
What's it called?
hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, bruv. Do you get me? Like that's how I look at it. Like
Well,
you
I think
can't be
that's.
worse. Listen, you can't be as bad as me. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm bad.
No, I'd probably qualify in more ways than you. But yeah, no, look, that could be a reason, yeah. But I'm sure there's other reasons as well. You see, what Triller's
No,
done wrong.
obviously.
What Triller's done wrong here is that he, like, I explained it to him one night. He came on, I started a new show, and Jupiter and them were here. But I had it out with Triller. I said to him, look, bro, what it comes down to is, you know Veli from years and years. You know these other group of people from years and years. You know that Veli's MO is that he don't go for personals, he don't attack people's families, he don't do none of that low life stuff. What he does is talk about the arguments, talk about the points, and bring evidence to and fro. And that's pretty much all he's interested in. So you know that about him, and you know that his channel is built around that, even though other people do all kinds of other shit. So you tell me, if he gets into the situation with a group of well-known doxers, people that have nothing else in their arsenal but to go around doxing people for clout, yeah, that's all they've got. So you tell me, you know these people, and no matter what happens, they'll just dox anyone over every reason, every time they can. Yeah, that's all they've got. And then you've got Veli on this side who never does it. He's falling out with hundreds of people who've never done it. So you look at that and you see that they provoked him, they doxed him, his kids, his family for weeks and weeks. and then he retaliated. Now you tell me he deserves anything he gets from that situation. Of course not. He's the one that's been the victim here, and he's ended up retaliating, and now they're crying about it. So you're saying, oh, I used to get bullied there, so you get bullied there, so I understand he deserved it.
It's a
That's
fucking
some proper
stupid
low
thing.
life shit, bro.
It's a
That's the
fucking
sort of shit.
stupid thing to
In
say,
my
bro.
life, if
It's a
someone done that
stupid
to
thing
me,
to
bro,
say.
if someone of my friends and close people done that to me, I turn around and say, bro, me and you need to have this out, yeah. And if it's someone on that level, they'll just get a slap. Like, you can't be acting like that, you dickhead. You know me, and you know them people, so you can't ever be going on that side and making it seem like I'm not the victim here, you dickhead.
Yeah.
So yeah, anyway, specifically, that's what he done
But
wrong, yeah, and
I
you
was
should
surprised
just
that
accept that.
I was surprised that like people speaking up for him, going, "Oh, like Triller, he's all right, really," and da, 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 da. Like I was like impressed about how vocal people were being about like how they felt about him. Like
I
to
don't
be
really hear
honest,
that. I don't really hear that much, to be honest.
Triller. I don't mind him, yeah, but I don't rate him on anything. I can't say I rate him. Like when I like somebody for no reason, I just put it down to the fact of me being an easygoing, nice person that I just like everybody in general. But there is no really any kind of redeeming features in that person. Like he's like morally bankrupt. He's ethically compromised. Like the guy doesn't really have
He's a
anything
big
I can
liar.
actually.
You can't take nothing he
Yeah,
says
like there's no
seriously.
reason to like him. It's like he's
He's
amusing.
not knowledgeable
He's
about any
amusing.
topic.
Not
Yeah, he's
knowledge
got
about anything. Waffles on.
yeah.
There's no reason to like him. Like I like him because I'm a nice person and I let him get away with his shit. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
No,
But
when
like
he's well
really and
behaved, I
truly,
reckon you can have a conversation. That's about as much I'd say. When he's sober.
I could have a conversation with Raj, bro. I could have a
Yeah.
conversation with Banksy. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
it's
but
me that
then
puts in
that's
the
all there is,
effort
isn't it?
to get on with people. Like it's not that like Triller's anything special, bro. But the thing is that this conceited side of him, I just really think that it comes from a position of insecurity, and that's what really irks me about him. That deep-seated victim ideology that he has of like, oh, everyone's against me, and I've got to come out and kind of make myself sound like I'm a hero and a legend. No, you don't, bro. Just like learn to love yourself, innit? Do you know
Yeah,
what I
you're
mean? And
right
then
about that.
everything will just fall into place, bro. You don't need to have this big act to counteract the imagined aggression that you're getting from people. No,
Yeah.
just let it go,
This
innit? Just leave
his
it.
idea of judgment, that he's constantly being judged by us. Like he thinks that because
Yeah,
he's a
yeah, yeah.
judgy person, maybe that's why, isn't it?
Yes,
But I think you're right
yes.
though, brother. I think that was very insightful what you just said about him and his
What? Like he's
insecurities.
deeply thingy scarred.
Yeah. Deeply insecure, bro. Deeply insecure, definitely. He feels the
I've been
need to
studying this lately, that's why, and I've been thinking to myself, like, if people kind of resolve all their childhood trauma, does it kind of stop them from becoming like
nah,
successful?
listen, you
Because a
know me.
lot of successful people have these sort of issues that they try to overcompensate for, which drives them.
Yeah, that's it,
And once it's all
overcompensation.
resolved and they're all at peace with themselves, they're probably about 100 years old by then, and like then they don't
You know
have
what?
any kind of.
I tell you something. Yeah, I tell you something. When I was young, yeah, we grew up quite poor. Yeah, like not super poor, but quite poor. And I remember that it was such a, like maybe once in a while, or occasionally, maybe 2-3 times in my life as a small child, someone took me to the shops and said you can choose a sweet and have whatever you want. Yeah, that happened very rarely, like extremely rarely in my lower childhood. Yeah. So when me and my brothers all had kids, yeah, we realized there's something we just happened to talk about one day, but we realized that we used to do this thing where we force them into a shop and force them to choose stuff to buy, and then most of the time we'd all have the same story. Like they didn't even want nothing, they didn't even choose nothing. They were like, nah, I'm not even interested, I don't want that, I don't want nothing. And most of the time they didn't want a single thing.
I've
And
done
because
mad
their
things like
reality
that.
is so different from our reality, but we were scarred by our perception of what was something that we'd always wanted as a child, and we thought that that's something they always wanted and longed for, but in their reality that wasn't a situation at
Wasn't the
all.
case,
So
yeah. Of course.
so and like we'd overdo it with like trying to give them money for going out or whatever, when really that's because we wished someone had given us money or whatever, up to a certain age.
Yeah.
So you can't help but play out these, like, it's
Like,
not
I was
trauma,
watching
but it's
this thing
just
the other day. They were saying that men who have the father wound, where they don't get enough love from their father, they never feel like that anything they do is ever good enough. And I've got friends like this. Like I've got friends that I can like say that I've analyzed them, and no matter what they do, they're never satisfied. And like in a way, it drives them to achieve things, but in a way, it's pointless because whatever they achieve,
they can never
Don't ever be
relish or
satisfied.
savor or satisfied or enjoy it and say, that's something I've done. Do you know what I mean? They've got a series of trophies where they can show you, I won this trophy playing football when I was 4 years old. Like they can do things like that, but it doesn't actually mean anything to them because they've always got
They're stuck in the
that
process.
missing
I tell
element.
you another thing. Yeah, my parents grew up, and in the beginning they were very poor in this country, so they used to save a lot, and I know that from our upbringing. But the thing is, they got to a point where they bought properties, they bought multiple properties, they live all right, they do all right, they don't have to worry for money for many years now. But they can't help. There's a lot of things in their life that they just can't help. That they still save, they still kind of they don't like scrimp and save in the way that they used to, but there's certain kind of habits and like mentalities that just can't shake off, like still
Yeah, of
going to work
course.
for us until the
That's why
last day that they
in
can,
psychology terms they call
etc.
it the formative years. As a child, in child development, there's something called the formative years. In other words, the years where your character's formed, and it's like you're very impressionable. And it's like the same thing with most people, that there's events in their lives that really define who they are as people. And then even though they can overcome those events, they don't want to give up that thing that they've actually learned from that. So if you've been poor
Yeah,
and
ends
you've
up
learned how to
defining them.
it defines you as a person. Do you know what I mean? Like I know people who are mega rich, and you go around to visit their gran, and she's sitting there with a big hole in her jumper. And it's like, why is your nan dressed like a tramp? And
Yeah,
then
but
like,
that's yeah,
bro, if you go upstairs and look in her closet, you'll see all brand new clothes that she doesn't even wear. Like
but
there's
she
things
is
that
the way
she
she
has
is, isn't
never
it?
put on.
She's yeah.
Yeah, but she's
It's,
just proud of it. She's just like, yeah, this is my jumper. Like it's got 4 holes in it. You know, like when people show off their scars. Like, look at this scar. I've done this like wrestling an alligator or some shit. Like
I
some
think it's just the
people,
way they see themselves, the way they see themselves, and they're happy with that image
exactly,
of of who they are. Yeah, my nan was a bit like
exactly.
that. It's well stuck in her ways. Even when
This is
the whole
this why
family moved out,
I
she
like.
stayed.
There's something in you know that film The Matrix where they say that the person who you appear to be in reality or in the Matrix, yeah, is like the idea in your brain of who you see yourself as. That's the idea
Oh,
that's generated into a person. Do you see what I
oh,
mean? Because you know, in the Matrix, right, they've all got these scars on their body from where they were attached to the machine. But when they're in the Matrix, they don't have them. They just look
yeah,
like
you
normal
can't see that.
people. And it's
Yeah,
because that's who they see themselves as.
yeah.
Right. So
That
in
ideal of
reality,
themselves.
in this reality that we live in, right, we are actually made by our own higher self that basically like like you got, for example, the super ego. You got parts of the brain that we're not really, sorry, not the brain but the mind, that we're not really aware of, that dictates a lot of things, like
Like
dictates your
yeah,
character.
subconscious id.
Yeah, the subconscious kind of thing and all that. Yeah. So really, who we see ourselves as is actually a generated idea, but by us, but a different part, a foreign part of us. Do you get me? And I like that idea because it's like, in a way, it's like in Islamic beliefs that there's like a heavenly or a perfected version of yourself that is projected into reality, and it's sort of like the idea that reality is like a hologram or a generated a simulation. Do you get me?
And
Like
yeah, and
I
the
love that
corrupted side
idea.
of you. Yeah, but the corrupted side of you, where does that fit into it?
Well, the corrupted side of you would be basically you having to live on Earth with your ego and like forces that work on you, like, and scars and things, bad things that have happened to you. Because obviously, when you're projected from your heavenly self down onto a linear pathway of time and space, anything bad that happens to you, basically, you have accumulative damage over the years. Like, so it's not the same as your heavenly being, which is like one moment, like a snapshot in time, which would be like immortalized. Whereas on Earth, like you'd have things like illness and suffering and whatever. So living on Earth or living as a human being means that you're actually going to have like a lot of things that you've accumulated in your lifetime. Like, for example, you learn how to deal with fucked up people by being fucked up to them. Do you get me? Or like you had to go to war and fight for justice for someone or whatever it is. These things will scar you and taint you, even though, like, for us, it's something edifying and meaningful. In reality,
Like if you look at it from, for example, like this is why it comes in Islam. This is why they say humans rate higher than angels, because humans have to endure all this stuff, and the version of the human that you're currently seeing, yeah, isn't actually something that you can judge from a higher point of view. Because if they were living in a higher realm, if they were living in a more heavenly aspect of themselves, they would be like more cleaner and purer, and like their real nature, their human nature would be less, and their divine nature would be like more. But
like you've gone into a long one
it's
about
like
the
it's
soul
just like
and
an
all that.
Islamic explanation of basically their film The Matrix, because I don't know how they come up with that film, but it's an amazing film, bro. Like that, how many
Science
years
fiction,
later
yeah.
people still referring to it? Yeah, because it's just a mad film.
Yeah, I mean, it deals with a kind of basic philosophical question about how can anybody know whether what they're experiencing is true reality or not, as I mean, best summed up by the quote of Descartes, where he said, "I think, therefore I am." That's like his idea was that if you can think things, then even if this is not the real reality, you know that there is a reality for anyone somewhere to be creating this experience of you thinking that you're existing. So yeah, but I think the Matrix, has its own kind of like take on that. But the question itself, I don't think is a particularly deep philosophical one anymore. I think
It's deep. It is deep though, because it's showing you that there's different levels of consciousness. So there could be a you that lives outside the matrix, which is outside of this hologram, which
yeah,
we
but
call
maybe it's not though,
reality,
mate.
that is actually generating the you that is inside the matrix, right?
Yeah, but what difference does it make? Like, if it's something that
Because that means that that means that you're responsible for your own outcomes, and you should take responsibility for how you see yourself, and basically you can have this like feedback loop where you can manifest reality to a certain extent. So that empowers you to take responsibility and accountability for your life.
All right, but in terms of the deep philosophical question that I thought it was connected to, do you personally think that me and you are here talking in the real world, and this is actual reality, or do you think it's a dream, or do you think it's a hologram or a matrix or whatever? What is your judgment that's going on here now?
No, I think that actually is irrelevant. It doesn't make a difference which world is the real world and which one is the hologram. It doesn't make a difference, because it's about the positive.
What do you think? I'm just asking. What do you think? Do you think this is the real one that me and you are experiencing right now, or do you think this is not the real one?
Yeah, I think this is the real one.
So you think that we're not in a matrix then?
No, I think that it's the opposite of how it's perceived. So it's perceived as if there's a heavenly version of yourself that's projecting you into planet Earth, and that your soul basically is in heaven with God, but it's making you live on Earth as a human. But in reality, it's the other way around. When human beings imagine heaven, or they imagine God, or they can have this kind of like divine vision of heaven or whatever it is, that is just your soul, which is still attached to your body, managing your consciousness, basically extending further than your physical self. But actually, when your physical body dies, your soul dies with it. Like there's no life after death. Like once you're dead, that's it.
Where are you getting all this from? Because I've never heard this before.
Well, religiously speaking, right, that is the ideology,
But
right?
your soul never
that your
dies.
real
Your soul always
self.
goes back.
Think about it. Listen. In reality, in religion, right, you're a soul that God created, and you lived in heaven, and then when He created Earth, He made men out of clay, blew life into them, and those people are living like avatars of their heavenly selves on Earth, right? And when you die, you go back to being that spiritual self, the higher self. But in reality, it's the opposite way around. That your soul is something that is attached to your body, but the consciousness can extend outside of the human body, right? So that's why we have empathy for each other, and we can have this sort of like, they say, oh, the planet has its own consciousness, that all the consciousness is sort of like interact with each other.
The planet doesn't
People
have
believe this,
consciousness.
like people believe
Yeah, so
there is a belief like panentheism, for example, that God is an energy that lives everywhere and links everyone together, right?
So
So I'm
loads of
saying
beliefs
like,
that you're choosing to ignore right now.
no. What I'm giving you an example of consciousness being something that is attached to our bodies that emanates out from us, but it gives us the impression that as if this consciousness can exist outside of ourselves, but it can't. Do you see what I mean?
I don't get the impression that consciousness can exist outside of me. My consciousness exists inside my brain. I think that's the dimensional fact.
Yeah, but not for everybody. So some people can
Yeah,
have
but
like a more expanded consciousness where they can experience things outside of themselves. But even though they can experience these things, their consciousness still emanates from their human form, not vice versa.
yeah, I mean that is the only place it can come from, isn't it?
Well, no, because some people believe that it comes from God.
Yeah, but you're talking about the people that believe that it comes from their body just now.
Yeah, that's the opposite. That's the opposite belief.
All right. I mean, the only thing we can be more certain of is that consciousness arises in animals, and when they die, the consciousness is also gone because it's to do with the configuration of the healthy brain working or not. And
What's all
that's
that
very
background
easy
noise
to
you got
prove.
there? Are you doing
Eh?
something right now? Are you
Oh, is it?
fixing
Sorry,
something?
no, just messing around on the table.
Just moving stuff around.
Yeah, no, just like fiddling and fidgeting and that. 'Cause, yeah, I'm about to go sleep in it, so we'll wrap this up. But yeah, Khan, what you just said there was some mad stuff, bro. I don't even
How?
really.
Explain the mad thing about it.
But it doesn't make sense, does it? Like, I don't know, consciousness, like this.
What
It's
doesn't make
it was just
sense?
all the jump. It was all a jumble, man.
It was a jumble.
It didn't really make sense
Okay.
altogether. Added up.
You can say you don't agree with it. You can say you don't agree with it, or
No,
it's a
but I wouldn't
concept
know
that
what
you
I'm.
wouldn't entertain.
No, I wouldn't know what I'm agreeing to or disagreeing to because I don't really understand what it was meant by all the words that you said.
Oh, it went over your head.
Yeah, you could
I
say
thought
that.
giving the example and you keeping it within the Matrix theme would sort of make it a little bit more
No, because you see,
understandable. But
my
maybe
understanding of the Matrix.
have you
My
seen that
understanding
film
of
though, The Matrix?
yeah, I've seen them. But my understanding
Okay,
of that
so
film
in the
is
film you do realize that they live outside of the world that is the normal world, but the world is some stimulated hologram generated by computers in their science fiction world,
yeah,
right?
and they're
But they live
actually
outside it. But the versions of themselves that live outside it are damaged, like they've got scars, or they're weak, or they're
no.
crippled,
Listen,
or there's
this
things
is the
wrong with
story.
them.
No, this is the story. Yeah, like the way you're saying it is misleading. Yeah, the story is that in the future, human beings are overtaken by an alien species who needs our bodies work according to electrical impulses being sent around from to and from the brain and spinal cord. Yeah, that's how we communicate amongst ourselves as a body. So this alien species can use the movements of our bodies and the electrical impulses that it generates as batteries, as electrical power for the machinery. So they enslave us and put us all into these pods. But in order to keep us as a functioning battery, they give us a psychological mind state whereby we live out something that resembles a normal reality on the earth as it was before the aliens came and took over us. So the reality is this not 2024. The real date is 2168, and we are all on a spaceship hovering above the Earth, and we are being used. Our bodies are being used for their electrical impulses, but we all imagine that we are on planet Earth in the year 2024, and we're still chatting and talking and going to work and all that stuff. That's what the story is for the Matrix.
No, that's not the actual story.
That's because it
The
comes from the
story
books.
is about how they. The story is how they overcome that. That's the story.
Yeah, but
What you just said
that's the
is
background
the
to the story. That's the
yeah,
background
that's
to
the
the
background to the
situation.
story. But I'm assuming
Yeah.
that we all know the background to the story.
Yeah, but that's what's important is the fact that we are alive and we do exist in the physical universe, but we exist kind of unconsciously. Our reality body is unconscious, and everything that is occurring, our concept of reality is actually just happening in our minds.
Yeah, but you've just explained the story from the point of view of somebody who hasn't experienced the awakening. You know, like when they come to Neo and they try to drag him out of his thingy state and he wakes up inside the pod and then all the valves
Yeah, but
pop
that
off
hasn't
of him
happened
and
to
he
you
falls
either.
out.
That hasn't
No,
happened
but
to you
that's
either,
not what I'm
you
saying
idiot.
to you. That's not what I'm saying to you. I'm not saying that's happened to me. I'm saying to you that there's a different category of human being other than the one you
Show me
explained
one
in
person
the.
that's done that and come back.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying in the film, in the story, yeah, the film that we're talking about, there is a different category of people, the ones who have been taken out of their pods. Because you're saying that we're being used for electrical energy and da 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 da. I'm saying yeah, but if you
Who's
remember,
been
there's a
taken out of their
part where
pods?
Neo has and everybody else has.
No, he woke
Everybody
up and took
else.
himself out of the pod.
You don't understand what I'm saying to you. Once Morpheus goes to Neo and basically initiates this kind of waking up process, when he wakes up and realizes that, wait a minute, this world is a simulation, the
No, but wasn't he meant
computer,
to be the
the
special one that
computer,
worked it out
wait,
without
wait,
any?
wait, 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 wait. The computer recognizes him as he's being dead and ejects him from that little capsule where he was being used, like you said, as a battery. Right, and then
Yeah,
they
but
have to go
I've
and
no, but
pick him up and
clarify this
retrieve
for me.
him. They pull
Hang
him
on,
out of the sewer.
clarify this for me though. Yeah, wasn't I thought the reason he was the special one, the chosen one, was because he was the only one that we managed to work out that it was a simulation for himself,
No,
without any
they
input.
go to him with that
So
story and
they chose
basically
him as special
initiate
one.
him being extracted. That's why it says to him, most people that go through this do it at a much younger age. You're actually quite old, so it's going to be difficult. Like you're going to have mental issues. Like you're
No, I'm
not going
talking
to be
about when
able
he
to.
woke up.
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah,
woke up
yeah,
by
yeah,
himself.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's what
that's what
made
he's
him the
saying to him.
chosen one,
He
is
goes,
because he woke
we
up.
managed to get people out at a younger age than you. He goes, but he goes like, even though you're older and more set in your ways and more like an older person who's more attached to the world, we can still do this with you because you are the chosen one. That's what they believe in him, that he can do things that other people can't do, namely bringing himself out of the hologram or the simulated world, I should say. Sorry, correction. Yeah, so that's one of the things that Neo can do, innit? Yeah, so
So
the others have all been out from a younger age, innit? So when he meets all the others, like they've all been living on that little ship and whatever with each other for years and years.
all right, yeah. Well, I mean, I've seen the movies, and I think I understand the concept behind it. But yeah, like I said,
Yeah,
it's
I'm just
not
saying
really
that
a
when you
deep.
explained it initially, you didn't give that side of it of this whole relationship between either being a battery for the robots or being like the version of you that's walking around in a simulation. They're
Yeah, but
not
only
the
one
only
of them
two
is
versions.
reality.
Yeah, but
One of them, the reality is that he's in a
they're not
pod.
the two. Yeah, but I'm saying that is a reality, but I'm saying that's not the only two versions of consciousness in this story. There is another version of consciousness of the person who has been awakened, an awakened or awoke person, let's say.
Yeah, but that's the real world doesn't work like that. You don't just wake up and suddenly
Yeah,
have
obviously.
an understanding that this is a simulation, and you carry on living in the simulation and controlling everything or doing whatever you want. That doesn't happen. This is all science fiction. This got nothing to do with reality.
No, it's science fiction, but it's just an expression or a figurative depiction, human states of consciousness. Because if it wasn't a human state of consciousness, you wouldn't be able to express it, and other people wouldn't be able to understand what you were
Yeah, but
saying.
there's no different from the fact that you can talk in your dreams.
No, but I'm saying like art or filmmaking is a communication device, right? So it's like storytelling, right? But the principles within the story are human experiences that we all resonate with. And if it
Or
wasn't,
ideas or fantasies.
yeah, or fantasies. But I'm saying like even fantasies come from, like you said earlier, the subconscious and actually influence us more than what we realize.
Yeah, but it doesn't make them some wider part of some wider truth that is explained by souls or
Well,
all kinds of other things.
psychologically speaking, it is a truth because there's such a thing called archetypal images, right? So, for example, growing up, your mum and your dad, that's who they are to you, mum and dad. Only when your brain grows big enough can you realize, wait a minute, my dad's actually a person. He actually has his own likes, his own dislikes, his own motivations for living, and like he's not just my dad, isn't it? Like how I'm
Yeah, but
seeing him
that's you being
is a very one-sided point of
mistaken
view.
about how. Yeah, but that's you
Yeah.
basically not understanding things well
Right.
enough
When
to
you
have got
realize
to
that,
that
you
conclusion.
realize that you're looking at them through a veil of an archetypal stereotype. Like you're looking at them and just seeing them how you want to see them. But the thing is, when you compare that to everybody else, they also have that same veil that they're looking through, and it's also impose those attributes on their parents as well. So if me and you sat down and talk about what it means to be a dad, right? All right, we both got children, but I'm saying if we never, right? If two human beings sat down and talked about what it means to be a dad, regardless of their race or their culture or their history or whatever, it would roughly be the same. Like their relationship with their dad would roughly be the same. Like whether their dad was a factory worker or a farm worker would be irrelevant. Like their relationship, how they relate to each other, how they see each other, right? And the role that they fulfill, psychologically speaking, is the same because it's an
There's a lot of
archetypal thing.
variance to that.
Obviously, but I'm saying that in simplistic terms, there's such a thing called archetypes. And archetypes are there for a reason. It's not like somebody just made them up like Hindu gods and said, this is the god of dad and drew a little statue of a dad. Like it's something that we all share as human beings. Like the archetypal image of a dad. Like that transcends language, it
But we don't
transcends
though. There's
race,
been
it
cultures
transcends
that don't have.
everything.
There's been cultures that don't see it that way. There's like
No, but the basic version, like the simplified version, is the same. Like anything that's added to it to kind of glorify it, like for example, a dad should be a provider, who should go and work and bring money. These things, like you said, are based on your society, based on your nationality, and based on your history and your experiences in your culture. But I'm saying there is a deeper version, a more simplistic version, where your dad is the person that created you, he made you, right? So that you have a relationship with him just based on that alone. It's the same with the mothers. It's like there's so many archetypal images. Like what's a really good film as well. Like second favorite film rather than Matrix is Clash of the Titans. If you've seen the old 1984 version of Clash of the Titans, the story in Clash of the
yeah, I've seen that
Titans,
loads of times.
yeah, the story in Clash of the Titans is basically it's also an expression or a story that is depicting states of human consciousness. So, for example, the hero of the story, right, is Perseus, right? So when you
Yeah.
watch the film, you sort of imagine yourself as Perseus. You're seeing it through his eyes, right? But really, everyone in that story is equally you because they're all archetypal images and they're all different aspects of you that you're seeing the interactions between the different parts of you. So for example, there's Trinity involved as well. So there's Perseus, Calibos, who's like the opposite of him, like his nemesis, right? And then there's Andromeda, right? So Andromeda is the feminine aspect of Perseus, but Andromeda is enslaved by Calibos. So she, as the feminine aspect, has two opposite relationships with both of the different sides of this person. On one side, he loves her and he wants to save her from the Kraken, yeah, and he's going to use his winged horse to fly and save her. On the other hand, he is the person who wants to capture her, has her as a trophy, keeps her in a cage, and has like a bunch of demons around her saving, like protecting her, apparently, right? But if you think of them as basically Calibos being the shadow self, as Jung would put it, of Perseus, you realize that they're actually the same person. And in the film, this is shown to you because there's a ring,
and in the ring, it's like there's 3 pearls on one ring. And when he chops off the hand of Calibos, he takes the ring. That's Calibos's ring, right? And that shows you that these 3 people are actually on the same band. They're on the same ring, right? But they're just they're demonstrated as the 3 pearls, right? So in the story, they're showing you in it that there's a relationship here between these 3 characters. They're one person. Do you get me? So that's really
No,
like when you look
not
at
at
it.
all. I didn't see none of that.
Of course, you didn't see it, but I'm explaining it to you. I'm showing you that
And
all the
more than that, I
characters are
say none of what
archetypal
you said
images.
makes
So
any sense.
it doesn't make sense to you because you're operating on a different frequency.
Okay, so Perseus chopped off his hand and took his ring, and that proves that the 3 of them are the same person. All right, well done.
Well, you've got to think about it in this way. He had to go into the swamp to find him. The swamp is a depiction of going into the subconscious, right? So Perseus being the white knight on the shining horse, is the depiction of the cognitive thinking mind, like the sharp part of your brain that can penetrate, right? Now, Calibos
No, that was the sword.
demonstrates.
Nah, that was the sword he got from. I don't know, was it Medusa or someone? He got that sword that can cut through anything. That was the sharp mind cutting through anything.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So that's a gift from God, right?
Yeah. Who did he get
But
that sword from? Remember, there was that sword that could cut through any stone.
Zeus gives him the
Nah.
invisible helmet that he puts on. He turns invisible.
Yeah, where did he get the sword from? You know,
He
the
gets
sword.
the shield and the sword. Yeah, he finds them in the arena.
See, the sword was the metaphor for his mind that can cut through any problem. That's what it was.
Yeah, but who's the possessor of the sword?
The shield was a metaphor for his, like, you know, his spirit of him not giving up, even no matter how much troubles he faced on his own. He lost that bird. Remember the electric bird? He lost it, innit? And most of us would have cried if that happened, but he persevered. So that was his shield.
His shield is his self-image, right? His self-belief, right? That's, and even times of adversity, like in really serious situations, when you ain't got no weapons, that's all you have left is your idea of who you are as a person. And if you see yourself as a hero, you should be able to overcome your problems even without weapons, right? So the shield is the thing where he holds it up as a reflection of his own face. So Medusa sees it and attacks the shield, thinking that it's him, and then that's when he gets to chop her head off.
And the horse
her head.
is the idea that if you believe you can fly, then you'll find a horse that with wings that will enable you to fly. But you have to believe that you can fly first. Because remember, he didn't know. He wasn't looking for a horse with wings. Yeah, he just saw one drinking, and then he captured it. So he believed he could fly.
No, they specifically went there. They specifically went there to capture the horse.
Oh, is it? Oh, yes. That's because he believed he could fly
Yeah. They have a
beforehand.
plan.
So,
they have a plan. They know where he is, and they go and get him because they need him in it. But basically, this is showing you that on the journey of life,
the horse could fly away
everything
any
that
day.
you need, all the weapons that you need, and all the attributes that you need, you shouldn't really be sitting at home waiting for them to come to you and thinking, "All right, I'm going to start my mission once I have all these weapons and all these
You have to go out
things."
and get them.
Like, yeah, they like you
You go
accumulate
out
them on the way.
empty-handed. You find them on the way. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
right.
you find them on the way. Yeah. So that's why I'm saying that these things are all a expression of human life, and that's what like
That's why
making movies is.
Was it an ancient Greek story, isn't it? This one, the
What's
Perseus
that?
and that. Was this an ancient Greek story, isn't it? This Perseus
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. So if you think
It's
about
part of the
it,
mythology.
if you ever watched Alexander the Great with what's his name in it, Colin Farrell, yeah, there's a part in it where Philip the Great, his father, takes him into a cave, and he holds up like this flame, and all on the walls is all the ancient Greek myths drawn out on the walls, like depictions, right? And he talks him through it, and he explains to him like
Those are
basically
stories.
what psychologists refer to as the hero's quest, right? So the hero's quest is that journey in which you find all these things that basically are your weapons and your attributes that enable you to basically defeat your biggest enemy, but you accumulate them all on the way.
right? So he's explaining to him the story of Perseus and all the things that he has to go through. But really, this Alexander the Great being indoctrinated by his father into these type of beliefs that, like these lessons that are basically like we know it as a film, but they knew it as a story that they were telling each other. But the purpose of the story is to be able to impart these kind of psychological or spiritual warfare tactics on children who grow up to then have a more meaningful life, like to be able to kind of like overcome, like a life of like debauchery. Because life can be that, isn't it? Like life can be that. Life can just be eating, sleeping, shitting, fucking, wasting time, and then dying. Now, some people, that is life. There is no deeper meaning to their life. There is no hero's quest. There is no self-improvement. There is no endeavor that's gonna bring them a higher status. Like not everybody
That's why
has
they
that
have to
same.
make up all this. That's why they have to make up all this stupid shit.
Yeah, so like people like Triller, for example, who'll be sitting there making up shit, and it just doesn't even ring true because there's a part of you, a deeper part of you, that understands that a real hero, a real person who suffered, yeah, and endured and overcome, wouldn't adorn themselves with trinkets that are so superficial because
Well,
they've
I
actually
don't know
got
about
a
that.
life. Why?
A lot of people seem to wanted to have just done basic shit throughout history.
Yeah, basic people. They're gonna have a basic view of life, innit? But like the saying goes, the empty vessels make the most noise.
Yeah, like you.
Who, me?
Very spiritual tonight
It's
and
not.
all
It's not
encompassing.
spirit. It's not spiritual. It's like It's just. In Zen Buddhism they
Yearn for
say
meaning. Yeah, yearning for meaning.
In Zen they say when the student is ready, the master
The
shall
teacher will
appear.
appear. Yeah.
And that means that as a teacher, you can speak 1,000 times and no one will understand a single word that you're saying. And they'll be like, oh, you're talking shit. And I don't understand a word of it. But there'll be that one person, right, that it was meant for, that will hear it and go, the penny just dropped. This guy said something that made me realize X, Y, and Z. It will mentally open a door for them, right? So that's why people bother to kind of put these efforts in because they know
Yeah.
that the same way how somebody had to kind of initiate them into this kind of level of consciousness, then you have to kind of like, you're obliged to do that for someone else. So that's what Zen is about, right? So in Zen Buddhism, you go and live with the master. I don't know, have you ever seen that film, The Pink Panther?
The movie?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I've seen it yet. No.
With Inspector Clouseau, and he's got the manservant Kato.
I remember the movie, but I don't think I actually watched it.
And Kato jumps out on him all the time, attacks him, and Peter Sellers is like, I want you to like attack me at any given moment just to keep me sharp. And it's a bit of a comedy, but that is actually based on how the masters train the students in Zen. Not in Zen, sorry, in
yeah?
samurai. In samurai, yeah. What they do,
Just attack me anytime.
They make them go and live with the teacher, and the teacher can attack you at any time. So you could be sleeping, for example, and the teacher will come in and beat the shit out of you. So then you'll always sleep with one eye open. Or you could be washing the dishes, and he's washing the dishes next to you, and he'll take the pot and lick you in the head with it, right? So you got to be able to pick up the fucking spatula and block it, and block the fucking pot coming to your head, right?
This is Zen, yeah. This is Zen.
No, this is
Buddhism.
This is in samurai thingy traditions, yeah? Right, and this is explained in. There's a book by a famous Japanese sword fighter called Miyamoto Musashi, and he wrote a book called The Book of Five Rings, and in it they explain the five fundamentals of fighting, and the last one is basically what karate is based on, the empty hand. So basically, he's saying that as a warrior, you shouldn't be relying on your sword, you shouldn't be relying on your shield, you shouldn't be relying on your horse, yeah, because you're the weapon, all right? You just utilize those tools, right?
So he's saying to him that you need to be able to fight empty-handed. So when you go and live with the master, you're not living in a suit of armor, riding a horse, waving a sword. You're just waking up in the morning and going to do a shit, but without you knowing, the fucking master's doing a flying kick straight into your face, and you need to be able to do something about it. Do you get me? So that is the idea of the Book of Five Rings. Basically explains all that and how they used to train up people.
Yeah.
But the point being is that the same methods used in Zen Buddhism, where you go and live with the sensei, or you go and live with the guru, or whoever it is, and basically that one-to-one relationship is how they say things to you, like if a tree falls in a forest, does it make a sound? Right? And these things, like these lessons, for example, that they have, it's designed to make your mind open to a different frequency of thought. So you have a different consciousness, you'd have a different life experience. And that's the whole purpose of this whole Zen school, where you go and live with the master and he basically breaks you in, he initiates you into this next way of thinking. But that's where those things come from, like what is the sound of one hand clapping, for example. They ask questions like that. And then there's things where they just, like, for example, sit down and look at a blank wall. They meditate on a blank wall and learn how to empty their minds. And these type of things, it is based on the teacher-student relationship, and it's based on like a person believing that they have the ability, if they've got the right student, to kind of like get through to them. Right? Now, it's not supposed to be something like a man stands on a platform with a microphone and speaks and everybody claps and they believe in him. This is a more esoteric thing. This is a more deeper thing, that you're basically trying to penetrate that person's ego, how they see the world, and the wall that they've built to protect themselves, right, from the harsh realities of life. Now, to really penetrate that wall and get through to them, the whole purpose of that is to show them that the ego is an illusion. You've created that. Your mind has created the ego for a reason. And you're saying to yourself, this is who I am. But really, that's not who you are. That's just the person that you created, and you believe that that's you, but that's really not you, right? Now, that's the whole point of...
seriously, I'm going to sleep now, yeah?
All right, man, cool.
That's enough for one night. I'll catch you later, bro.
It's cool, brother. All right, later.
Yeah, we'll chat another time. Fucking hell, I don't know what the fuck he's been talking about, but yeah, allowed him to just go on and on. But yeah, that was some seriously retarded, dumb as shit. I don't know what he's been reading and how it's got him all excited about this, but it didn't make no sense. None of that made any sense. So yeah, I tried to pay attention and listen, but it just I didn't know what was going on. So yeah, that's it, people. See you later. Jump on tomorrow, innit? Peace.